Sărmâna, bună ziua și bine v-am regăsit la un nou live stream cu Major. 2 secunde că n-am pornit luminile pentru că erau luminile, adică erau geamurile deschise, dar în câteva secunde se va face lumină. Da, se va face lumină. Boys, am trăit-o și pe asta, oficial. Nu vine să cred că ne uităm noi la asemenea meci, mă, că avem noi opțiunea și că ne uităm noi la meciuri de-astea să... Mamă, nu știu ce să zic, nu știu ce să zic, o să fie un meci bun. Deci, pentru cei care vă arăt pichemurile, vă arăt pichemurile repede. Hai să vă arăt pichemurile, dau să intru în counter. Deci, Natus vinsere cu GAMERLEGION. Nu, doar vreau să vă vedeți aici, la highlighted stats, ce jucători apar, da? Doar atâta vreau să vedeți, la highlighted stats și jucători apar, da? Simple versus Mihăiță, da? Doar așa vreau să vă arăt scurt. Sperăm că Dumnezeu e român. Bă, în best of 1, dacă Dumnezeu e un pic român, a plecat meciul. Ziceau analiștii că au pus GAMERLEGION la 0-3 și a trecut timp prin spate și a început să râdă. Bă, nu știu ce să zic. Adică mi se pare un pic așa. Pui GAMERLEGION la 0-3. Pui GAMERLEGION la 0-3 în condițiile în care au bătut GAMERLEGION, au bătut Mouse, locul 12 mondial, au bătut OG locul 11 mondial și au bătut Forze locul 16 mondial. Tu, deși bat echipa asta, GAMERLEGION bate echipele astea, bă, repet, sunt best of 3 ori de eliminare la Major, adică nu niște meciuri pe internet, așa să zici că... Bă, astea sunt pichemurile mele. Astea sunt pichemurile mele. Mi-aș fi dorit să-i strecor și pe Into the Bridge, că joacă Volt la ei, Volt care știți că a pus pe Twitter acolo, că și-a pus steagul României la tricou, adică am spus că e român și așa, dar cred că o să se pună steagul și României și pe HLTV în curând, simt eu asta, nu știu de ce. Nu știu. Așa, adică nu prea am încredere în Fnatic și NIP, real vorbind, deși e posibil ca Fnatic să se califice. În NIP nu prea am încredere, în Liquid nu prea am încredere, nu-i văd așa de... Dar și asta ar putea să se califice, adică și Fnatic și NIP și Liquid ar putea să se califice. Monte nu cred, Bâne nu cred, Nine posibil, dar în best of 3 uri mi se par destul de solide, adică și Navi și Heroic și Vitality mi se par solide, NSG2 am văzut că sunt echipe bune, Face bune, Furia, pana mea Furia, au bătut o grămadă de echipe, că am văzut că multă lume a evitat să pună Furia și o să vă zic de ce am pus eu Furia. Into the Bridge 0-3, bă, nu vreau să-i pun din semn de respect pentru Volt pe Into the Bridge la 0-3. Posibil să facă 0-3, nu știu ce să zic, mai ales că primul meci au cu Apex, dacă prind 2 meci bun cu Apex ar putea să plece 0-3. Să vedem, să vedem. Dar ideea e în felul următor, că Furia cu Monte, Furia cu Monte, m-a uitat la rezultatele celor de la Furia, da? Oamenii la EM Rio i-au bătut pe FaZe, i-au bătut pe Fnatic, au pierdut hartă, au luat hartă cu Cloud9 cu Heroic, da? Pana mea au bătut pe Liquid, i-au mai bătut aici pe Fnatic. Nu știu ce să zic, adică nu mi se pare o echipă prea Furia, nu mi se pare echipă rea. Nu știu, adică i-am pus, bă, pana mea e greu oricum, se poate întâmpla orice, dar așa a fost logica mea, adică așa a fost logica mea, oricum. Repet, trăim în momentul ăsta în care în 2023, da, deci în care în 2023, noi în momentul de față ne uităm la un meci în care joacă Simple versus Ime, da? Ime, Mihai Ivan, da? Și sunt aici la highlighted stats amândoi, da? Simple are 1.24, Mihai are 1.19. Clar, nu versus aceleași echipe, să nu ne îmbătăm cu apă rece, dar având în vedere ce performanță au avut GAMERLEGION, faptul că au pierdut cu cele mai jale echipe din concurs, Complexity și Mongols, după care au bătut pe Mouse, bă, repet, Mouse locul 12 mondial, dar i-au bătut 2-0 pe Mouse, i-au bătut 2-1 pe OG locul 11 mondial, da? Și pe Forze locul 16 mondial, Forze care de altfel sunt o echipă bună, ești nebun, au bătut pe Liquid, pe Monte, adică au bătut echipe care s-au calificat Forze, să nu credeți că sunt slab Forze. Uite, au bătut pe ENS Forze aici la rămără, da, au bătut pe ENS, pe NIP la rămără, adică nu sunt echipe slabe. Uite aici 2-0 cu Mouse, 2-0 cu Virtus Pro, 2-0 cu BNE, adică să nu credeți că Forze este o echipă slabă. Te pup, Robert G, mersi frumos de membru, te pup, te pup. Mouse a fost praf rău, bă, știi care treaba, că Mouse a fost praf rău, dar voi uitați că Mouse la meciul decisiv cu FaZe i-au bătut pe FaZe. Voi asta uitați. Că Mouse i-au trimis pe FaZe la Last Chance. Dacă nu exista Last Chance, care e genul chestie care există doar de anul ăsta, dacă nu exista Last Chance-ul, FaZe nu erau la Major. Nu mai zic de Legend Stage. Deci nici Mouse-ul sunt proști, dar pana mea, e greu când ajungi la meciurile astea 0-2, cum ați văzut și la Liquid, că v-am arătat și la Liquid chestia asta și v-am zis că dacă Liquid o să-i bată pe Fluxo, după o să se descurce mai departe. Îi vedem pe Liquid astăzi, da? Liquid care i-au bătut pe Complexity 2-0 lejer, i-au bătut pe Greyhound lejer 2-0, dar cu Fluxo au avut marele derby, care Fluxo, teoretic, era echipă mai slabă. Dacă n-ai presiune pe tine, e altceva. Da, nu știu, Liquid ar putea și să facă 0-3, dar au meci, și care e problema, că echipele care sunt aproape de 0-3 au meciuri destul adică e destul de riscant aici. La 9 cu Liquid se poate întâmpla orice, din punctul de vedere la Inter cu Apex la fel. Te pup, Alex Filip, mersi frumos de membru. Dar noi ne concentrăm pe GAMERLEGION versus NAVI, meci care începe în aproximativ, 19 minute. Vă mai arăt, repet, pick-em-urile dacă vreți. Vă puteți să dați și niște like-uri, să știți, adică nu vă oblig așa. Dacă vreți să aruncați niște like-uri, suntem 1700 de oameni în 7 minute, adică cred eu că ar merge un like scurt așa. Acum, da, în 10 minute începe meciul. Bine, în 10 minute cred că intrăm pe stream, că o să înceapă interviurile și să vedem și noi ce zic analiștii, ce alea. De ce am pus pe Apex la 0-3? N-am vrut să-i pun pe Into the Bridge pentru că joacă Volt la ei. Volt care e român. Odată. Repet, pe mine mă interesează, adică eu vreau să susțin și echipe, adică cumva să dau și să transmit așa un mesaj de susținere și pentru jucătorii români din competiție. Adică pe GAMERLEGION am pus mereu la 3-0 cât au jucat. Dacă i-am scos, data trecută i-am scos de la pick-em, adică aici la Challenger Stage, unde am avut 7 din 9, i-am scos doar pentru că am putut să schimbăm după primul meci și au pierdut primul meci. Dar acolo i-a avut la fel, la 3-0 și dacă stai să te gândești că au bătut 3 best of 3 s-au calificat, eu zic că dacă aveau un pic de soartă și picau cu echipă de asta mai așa, poate păcăleau un 3-0. Dacă jucau și ceva la best of 1, dar acum zic că o să fie diferit la best of 1, zic că se joace mai bine. Singura surpriză de aici, repet, reprezintă Mouse. În rest, singura echipă pe care n-am nimerit a fost Apex, dacă nu mă înșel aici, nu? Apex cine s-a mai calificat de aici? Și n-am pus eu. O? S-au calificat și 6 de aici, Apex 7. Și GAMERLEGION. Și GAMERLEGION, da. Și GAMERLEGION. Bă, știu sigur că nu o să joace Inferno, că a zis și Mihai la interviu. A spus clar că nu o să joace Inferno. A zis clar că nu o să joace Inferno. A zis Mihaiță că o să baneze Inferno. Acum, dacă ne uităm la hărți, pana mea Amberic pe joacă bine pe Inferno, dar dacă o să se baneze aici, o să baneze Navi Vertigo, că nu joacă niciodată. O să baneze GAMERLEGION Anubis. Și de aici se poate întâmpla orice. Overpass nu cred că o să lase Navi, deși cred că lui GAMERLEGION i-ar conveni, deci nu o să joace nici Overpass. După care GAMERLEGION cred că o să baneze Mirage. Deci dacă o să plece Mirage, Inferno, Overpass, Vertigo, Anubis, o să se joace Ancient. Cred că Ancient nu o să se joace, că o să baneze GAMERLEGION, eu cred. Cred că Ancient o să joace chat. Da, eu cred că Ancient. Încă n-apare aici, gen, pe ce hartă sunt. Că știi când apare la... și jumate apare cum ar veni de pe server. Încă n-apare pe ce hartă sunt, da, Ancient e. Te pup, Luca Alexandru, mersi frumos de membru. Boys, dacă bate Mihăiță, deci repet, pentru fiecare victoria lui Mihăiță dăm câte un cuțit giveaway. Până acum am dat 5 cuțite aici de bun, că la Best of 3 am dat câte 2. Deci până acum am dat o grămadă de giveaway-uri. Am dat mănușile astea, am dat acau ăsta care e 100 de euro, că n-am găsit cuțit să scoatem, 91 de euro. Am dat mănușile astea 2 perechi. Și am dat și cuțitele astea giveaway. Toate astea le-am dat giveaway la victoria lui Mihăiță. Asta a fost, nu mai știu, l-am dat după prima zi de Major, parcă. Astea două le-am dat când i-au bătut pe mouse, astea două le-am dat când i-au bătut pe OG și astea două le-am dat când i-au bătut în ultimul meci pe Forze s-au calificat. Warpass, bă, să vedem, depinde de veto, depinde de cine banează. Sper să nu se ajungă la nuke, sincer. Dar cred că o să baneze GAMERLEGION nuke, că nu prea au vrut să joace nuke, am văzut. Eu zic că o să fie ban Anubis, ban Vertigo de la Navi și ban Overpass. După care GAMERLEGION o să baneze nuke. Mamă, o să baneze, ce banează aici de bun? Cred că banează nuke și Inferno și o să lase s-ar putea și Mirage, mă. Ideea e că au două picuri mai bune teoretic pe statistici, dar nu se știe, nu știu ce să zic. E dificil rău de tot. Ca un Navi două hărți pe care joacă super bine și o să le fie greu. Dacă ne luăm așa de procentaje, nu știu ce să zic. De ce nu pui la 0-3 Monte sau Bune? Bă, Monte, nu mi s-a părut echipă slabă Monte. Au multe hărți, eu zic că ar putea să încurce pe cineva la un moment dat la un best of 1. Plus că dacă pică între ele, nu știu cine bate. Pana mea. Iar Bune e... Nu știu ce să zic. Sunt nucătare Bune, ar putea chiar să-i bată pe ens primul meci, vreți să vă mint? Nu știu, băi, am pus pe Apex, repet, e greu să nimerești cine bate 0-3-3-0, mă bazez pe picurile de jos, adică se ducă favoritele. Eu mă bazez pe picurile de jos, adică 0-3-0 și 0-3 nu sunt niște chestii pe care mă bazez. Mama, iar mi-am uitat ochelare, dau să mă că să-mi iau când începe meciul. Sau poate mi-aduce Alexandra cu 2 sticle de apă, că mai am doar jumătate sticle de apă de aici. Pana mea, nu mă bazez pe 3-0 sau pe 0-3, mă bazez pe Navi, că o să se califice pe Heroic, pe Vitality, pe C2, pe Phase. Adică dacă mi ies astea 5, nu mă interesează. Dacă mai ies și Ens sau Furia, e lux, că eu le văd mai bune pe Ens și pe Furia decât Fnatic, NiP, Liquid și alte echipe. Dar în același timp poate să califice oricare asta. E un pic foarte greu, e foarte greu. Interviu, gata. Hai intrăm pe stream chat, că oricum începe meciul imediat, bine? Și dacă mai avem timp de una de alta, mai vorbim, mai povestim. Asta e streamul oficial, ăsta e Nine cu Liquid. Noi suntem pe B-stream, nu? Noi suntem pe streamul principal. Acor, ia ce zice Acor. Gamerii ce vezi Navi, mă, băieți, mă!
Yeah, what sort of was the reason for that? Did you notice any noticeable differences that allowed you to play better?
I feel like the team as a whole kind of stepped it up, and everyone would take initiative, and it was more like in the game and not distracted, or how you can say it. So everyone being here and ready for the games is what made us happen.
A zis că s-a întâmplat în calificare, a venit deoarece fiecare jucător și-a ridicat nivelul individual și că toată lumea era conectată acolo, toată lumea era prezentă și concentrată. Dar uitați-vă pe Mihăiță acolo pe spate, nu s-a văzut. Ia să vedem ce zic băieții ăștia.
Alongside Ema as well, you were mentioning them as kind of, you know, the 1-2 punch of GAMERLEGION.
Yeah, definitely. Like every team needs
live toată ziua, da, astăzi suntem live toată ziua, GAMERLEGION, indiferent de ce fac meciul ăsta, mai au încă un meci. O să dau un pic mai încet, dacă se aud foarte tare acum și poate nu mi-aud eu gândurile. Deci, ideea e în felul următor, orice fac astăzi GAMERLEGION, ei mai au un meci. Pentru că astăzi se joacă două meciuri. S-a resetat totul, toate echipele au 0-0 din nou. Deci, practic, trebuie să câștige 3 meciuri sau să piardă 3 meciuri din nou ca să se califice. Meciurile de calificare sunt best of 3, meciurile de eliminare sunt best of 3. Astăzi se joacă full best of 1. În funcție de rezultatele pe care le are azi, dacă bate astăzi 2 meciuri sau pierde astăzi 2 meciuri, mâine joacă best of 3. Dacă astăzi bate un meci și pierde încă un meci, mâine are iar best of 1, bine?
It's not a question of how many times they are actually going to face through the game, because depending on game plans, it might not happen too much. In terms of contribution.
GAMERLEGION e singura echipă de la Major care a întors de la 0-2 la 3-2, păi și Liquid au întors tot de la 0-2 la 3-2. De ce zici de GAMERLEGION că singurii? Și Liquid au făcut același lucru. Cine alege partea, echipa care... Nu, se dau lame la best of 1, cred. Se dau lame la best of 1. Asta cu partea pe hartă doar la best of 3, la best of 1 se dau la mea. Hai să dăm un pic 2x să vedem. Uite-l pe Simple. Uite-l și pe Beat, ăla era Beat și nu știu cine era în spatele lor. Simple și cu Beat. Când se joacă cu public, astăzi este sâmbătă, duminică se joacă a doua zi de Legend Stage, lunea a treia zi de Legend Stage, marți ultima zi de Legend Stage, după care miercuri e zi liberă full ziua de miercuri, după care joi, vineri, sâmbătă, duminică cu public. Da, joi, vineri, sâmbătă, duminică. La 16 te uiți la G2, bă, chat. Hai să stabilim meciurile. Stai că ies băieții din dubă. No, a zis Mihai că banează Inferno. Adică așa zicea, nu știu dacă banează Suhi, dar el zicea că ar vrea să baneze Inferno. Acum nu știu să zic. Deci, chat, eu mă gândeam așa. La Fnatic cu NIP, locul 15 cu locul 14 sau la Furia cu Monte, locul 8 cu locul 22. Eu Fnatic și NIP n-am pus la piche, m-am pus Furia. Vreți să ne uităm la Furia cu Monte sau, mă rog, eu pun vot, ne uităm la ce vreți voi. Ne uităm la ce vreți voi, adică vă pun după. Da, vă pun vot și ne uităm la ce vreți voi. Eu azi ce să ne uităm la Furia cu Monte, că la Fnatic și NIP ne-am pus la piche și nici nu sunt Fnatic și NIP aia legendarii care erau înainte, adică sunt echipe bune, dar eu zic că e mai bine la Furia cu Monte, că e la piche. Bun, după care următorul meci, aici nici nu știu ce să zic. M-aș uita la Intra Bridge cu Apex, că joacă Volt. Volt care e român, v-am arătat pe Twitter că și-a pus tag României, am dat retweet la tweet-ul lui. Te pup, eu și Daniel, mersi frumos de membru. Volt, da, care și-a pus tag României pe tricou, îl cheamă Sebastian Maulă, e român, am vorbit și cu el, știe română, vorbește română bine, chiar mai bine decât multe persoane aici, surprinzător, deși stă mult timp acolo. Sau la Heroic cu FaZe, aici understandable. Parcă și eu m-aș uita la Heroic cu FaZe locul 1 cu locul 5. Sincer, adică că oricum o să mai prindem probabil de Into the Breach un meci. Dar na. Ne uităm la Heroic cu FaZe aici, după care ultimul meci, cred că toată lumea Vitality cu G2, nu cred că există discuție, locul 2 cu locul 4. Până la ora 5 avem meciuri în continuu, pe bandă rulantă, bam, 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 bam. După care o să fie o pauză de o oră, când se face pauza aia de o oră, o să ne jucăm un meci la clan. Aștept tot să ne jucăm un meci la clan, nu uitați că avem tombolă de 5 cuțite luna asta, dacă vă jucați un meci la clan, da? Deja sunt 7 lobby-uri și e 12 dimineața, dar mă rog, majoritatea oamenilor să se uite la meci. S-au jucat deja 2000 de jucători până acum, uite, sunt eu pe locul 1848 și n-am câștigat niciun meci. Ideea în felul următor, că aveți în fiecare lună premii de 100 de euro până la locul 20, 1000 de euro, pardon, 1000 de dolari, pardon, până la locul 20, după care până la locul 50 aveți 100.000 de face points, dar luna asta dacă vă jucați într-un lobby de ăsta full, intrați pe tombolă cu 5 cuțite, deci o să jucăm în clan, oricum. Dăm un meci la clan, vedem exact cu ce level le dăm, poate ne facem un stack mai puternic de level 10 sau vedem cum facem. Dar o să ne jucăm la pauza asta pentru că teoretic e o pauză de la 6:30 la 7:30. Depinde cum se joacă meciurile, s-ar putea să fie delay-uri, s-ar putea să nu fie delay-uri, depinde de obicei la primele meciuri mai sunt probleme tehnice până își fac băieții toate setările, știi, și așa, dar o să avem oricum pauză de oră, ne jucăm un meci, după care începem iar 7:30, 9, 20, 22:30 și 00 stăm live până dimineața, până la 12:01 o să stăm astăzi, da? Deci ultimele meciuri teoretic încep la 12, s-ar putea să se joace un pic mai repede, să înceapă mai repede, dar oricum. Ia ce mă, ce nipăl ăsta.
I think there's still a lot of space to improve because
da, 10 minute începe meciul, aduceți-vă de mâncare. Iubire, mi-aduci și mie apă și ochelarii.
You just have to play and I don't know. Just we have to play and see what we will receive.
Now, you started Navi very young, right? And you have to try and improve as quick
Ce
as
zice,
possible
mâncați
at
și
this
băiatul
level.
ăsta, că nu înțeleg nimic.
For you, what has been the biggest improvement you've seen in your game since joining Navi?
I think I started to understand micro situational maps better than it was before in Navi Junior, for example, because I'm always working with Blade and he always tried to teach me something.
And at the RMR, what sort of clicked for your performance? How can we get that nipple performance again?
I don't know, just cheer for us and maybe that's it.
Some motivation from behind. And I just want to ask you about the practice leading into this event. How did the practice go for Navi?
Chiar joacă bine, ești nebun.
We had 2 weeks of bootcamp, maybe 2.5.
O să fie derby rău de tot. Joacă bine, mă, Navi ăștia să mor.
Did it go well?
Yeah.
Went well. That's it. Apparently, MPL doing well at the RMR as well. Prof, you said
Un
that's where
34 a avut la rămurât.
switched,
Monstru,
I
ești
guess,
nebună
for
până la
the
rămurât.
outlook of
Monstru.
NAVI going forward, and MPL
Monstru.
a huge reason for that, Machu.
Yeah, just as much as I was excited to see him play like that at the RMR, I know this isn't sustainable long term, and this isn't exactly what I'm looking for. But I am looking for more than he has done, because you have to realize NAVI famously historically do not accept anything less than greatness. And we've seen SDY trying to make a cut for him. That wasn't gonna work. And now, as I said, we are finding ourselves in a very specific moment in the history of the game. If you're NPL and you aren't convincing and see things around the corner, you will be cut. That is it. They have seen something in him, but Navi is not going to give you a year and a half or 2 years.
Dacă putem să schimbăm pick-up-ul după primul meci, pierd GAMERLEGION acum cu Navi, o să-i pun pe Fnatic sau pe Nick la 3-0.
For sure. The SDY conversation is very interesting because we saw a player that was okay. He was definitely okay.
Bă, developerii de la Valve sunt în America, ei dorm la ora asta. N-ar fi riscant să nu... Bă, orice 0-3 pick e risky, orice 0-3 e risky pick. Mă rog, mai puțin să zicem, nu știu, e riscant un pic oricum. Riscant rău de tot. Vine talismanul Andu? Bă, a zis că vine, dar nu mai zis nimic, e bun. Cred că nu s-a trezit, zicea seară că intră, dar doarme și nu. De ce nu-i pui Paint on the Beach pentru Volt la acela 3-0?
Oh, definitely, and this is where we,
păi cred că joacă, mă rog, dacă pierd GAMERLEGION trebuie să punem Paint on the Beach la 3-0, într-adevăr.
Major is a unique moment in the calendar. It's a unique moment in a career. Hell, we are here at the legend stage now. You have to realize they're coming in cold. They haven't played before. It's once again a day where you can end up 2-0, you can up 0-2, and your trajectory is going to look much different. So I want to keep an eye on NPL. I want to see how he's behaving on the survey. Is he taking risks? Is he assertive, or is he in a way being, I guess, attacked by the game, and this is where you see the difference.
Well, we can see the video. Oh, we got live pictures.
Ia să vedem, ia să vedem. GAMERLEGION bana Nubis expected, banează Inferno, banează, pardon, Vertigo. Vertigo. Mă, ia vezi că au venit 3 bărbați să facă veto, ești nebun? Au venit 3 bărbați, a venit aici cu Chaos și cu Tsuki. Hai pe cane.
The crowd goes mild.
Vertigo overpass. Au banat Ancient, ai.
Looking like an inferno.
They've been pretty good on it, but I think they're just respecting GAMERLEGION also being pretty good on it. They don't want to go into their comfort. They just want to play their map pool, which, to be honest, that's the thing about Navi. We're not really sure what their map pool is. They've been playing a lot of like
Mirage, mamă, e bine pentru Navi, bă, Mirage,
but now we go to Mirage, so that's...
E bine pentru Navi, Mirage.
See, I feel exactly
mă rog, eu am bătut pe mouse pe Mirage, nu parcă.
It doesn't matter in this kind of a match.
Au pierdut cu OG.
It's such a disparity between these two teams, and it's not like a super weakness for either, right?
Pana mea, e
so
dă
it's just like,
București,
okay, who's gonna perform, who's gonna show up, who's gonna be louder.
GAMERLEGIon, apparently. I was worried that Kios was going to lose his voice after the challenger stage.
E teribil, nu e nici worst, dar era clar că una din astea...
Whatever it's
vocal cords.
Vocal cords.
Yes.
Man, he should be a singer or a
Au
talent.
40%, asta e problema. Au ajuns să joace fix cea mai... N-au încredere în Inferno-ul lor, care e 75%, pentru că l-au pierdut cu Mongol și cu Complex și din cauza acelui Inferno. Și într-adevăr nici cu ăștia cu forță n-a fost Inferno și de azi.
But they expect Navi to be worse on in Mirage. And that's my problem. I think the philosophy, the mindset going into the video is complicated because you play against the team, you cannot afford to play your good map. You think that you have to play their worst map. And that in itself, I think, is a tricky kind of
mulțumesc frumos pentru 1100 de like-uri. Nu uitați a avut Navi noroc că au banat a doua. Nu neapărat că și dacă erau GAMERLEGION la sfârșit. De fapt nu, nu mă, că e mai bine la GAMERLEGION, că au ales între ultima hartă. De ce?
But why is the playoff arena called the A-Core Arena? Tell me about that.
Man, truth. I wonder if you put that in your unicorn predictions, because we're going to take a look and see.
Nu se mai pune nimeni GAMERLEGIon acum, nu pune nimeni GAMERLEGIon.
So you think it's going to be the NAVI arena?
It's going to be the simple arena.
Simple arena.
Nu pot să cred, n-a pus nimeni pe Vitality și avem cu cei doi. La Vitality acasă nu pune nimeni pe Vitality, mă rog, un singur a pus doar Tegger.
You went with Vitality, Machu. That's what I wanted to see.
I went for
Wait, hold on. nobody believes in vitality. Y'all have such short memory. All right, let's go.
Recency bias.
Recency bias.
Nu
I would
crede
say
nimeni,
recency
ești
bias
bun.
is like vitality.
Bine, în
won the
Game
last
Legion
tournament, so he picked them.
No, I mean recency as in like yesterday.
Ah, okay.
But you two were better in the challenger stage that Vitality won at. I see
Boys,
the
oricum,
logic,
Game
it is
Legion mai
prevailing,
joacă
but we're going to see
cu-
who is going to prevail in our first matchup of the day. It's Navi taking on Game Legion back after this short break.
Merci beaucoup.
That's actually a funny story. I don't know if I should. I don't know if it's only on me.
Hai să intrăm să facem jucătorul până e pauza asta de 2 minute.
Maybe 2 weeks prior.
3 Counter-Strike. Guess the player. Hai să punem un player suedez, Olofmeister Rifler. Deci Rifler nu e din Suedia, deci american. Și e Rifler. Breeze. Mai mic, mai puține majoruri. Și nu e din America, este sud-american. Cum o cheamă? Nu, câșeratul ăsta, mă? Nu e nici așa, e... Ce naiba e, mă, dacă nu e ăsta, e... Argentinian sau ce? A, nu, e canadian. Un canadian tânăr, chat. Un canadian tânăr cu puține majoruri. Că brazilian nu cred că e. Sau argentinian, dacă e argentinian. Bă, o să pun... Nu, o să pun... N-aflight doar pentru că el e canadian, nu e nici canadian. Nu e nici canadian. Nu e Twist, că Twist are multe major-uri, mă, terminați-vă. Nu e canadian, nu e canadian, e argentinian, ce naiba e? Ține și tu vreun jucător de la Argentina, mă jur.
Respect pentru tot ce faci, Jaxy. Comunitate
Te
super.
pup, Coco, te pup.
Respect mai mic 3.
Te pup, Coco.
It's right here. This is the phone.
The same phone.
This is the phone. So
Make sure never to touch that. But yeah, still remember it. Got that set.
Ce ai, mă, n-ai... Messi? Nu e, mă, e genie... Bă, nu e, e argentinian, auziți? Cred că e argentinian, altfel ce par putea să fie? Că nu e canadian, nu e brazilian. Există vreun jucător de ăsta mexican, de ăsta nu e, nu? Păi așa-l cheamă pe ăsta, Buda, nu vezi? Trai ăsta are 18 ani. Trai? E de la 9Z, bă. Deci e de la 9Z. DGT sau Max? DGT. Mai mare. Deci DGT are 22, Max are 23, Max e. Mamă, ce adregi, ești nebun, am zis pe Max ăsta, n-avea ce să fie. Că aici dacă nu e american, canadian sau brazilian, nu mai sunt decât ăștia de la 9Z care au mai intrat așa un pic. Bine rău de tot, ești nebun. Bine rău de tot.
There we go, Ray, the legend.
Sunteți pregătiți, chat?
Jason, how are you feeling on this fine morning?
Are pick-em-ul? Am arătat pick-em-ul, dacă poate un moderator să updateze comanda cu pick-em.
It doesn't even matter what day it is. It's day 1 of Legend stage. I'm feeling great. I'm excited. I'm ready to get into this one. I'm a little bit disappointed. Prof heard your little Acor Arena dad joke earlier.
Ochelarii, da, o să-mi aduc Alexandra apă și ochelarii imediat.
That's so good. But obviously CNA
Bate Gamerlegion. Da, e B1. Sunt șanse, nu e greu cu Simple. V-am pus vot acolo, sondaj dacă vreți. Dacă tot băgați un vot acolo, poate vreți să lăsați și un like. Suntem 3300 de oameni și 1200 de like-uri. Amă, băieți, mă, un pic, dați drumul, dar scoateți like-urile alea din buzunar, vă rog eu din suflet. Hai, băieți, haide! Deci astăzi orice ar fi Gamerlegion mai au un meci. Să vedem cu ce echipă mai au un meci, pentru că ar putea să pice și cu Heroic, ar putea să pice și cu G2 sau Vitality sau cu FaZe, adică ar putea să fie meciuri derby rău de tot. Hai, mă, haide! GAMERLEGION Tero, ai greu început, dar mă rog, poate...
I don't know, I've been missing it already. I just wanted that we were on such a roll, obviously, for the challenger stage, but now we get these new teams rejected, and it's always so hard to predict what's going to happen. We're going to find out right now. GAMERLEGION starting on the T side, NAVI on the CT side, and we are ready to go. And they have a bit of a setup, actually. They already have some people at the bomb side. They realize there's nobody top mid, and look at how the entire defense is
Bun.
What a way to get started. First kill of the Legend
Bravo,
stage,
Mihai.
and it goes
Nu, am o beat, mă ții cap și mai faci un frag.
And it's a 3 versus 4.
Yeah, but he's got to get back up over towards CT spawn. Acor's already taking control. He knows Bit's tucked into the corner. There's Perfecto at range, but Bit is already gushed. He can't peek. And look at how far they're holding Navi back. This is going to take so long. That's a critical kill. What a round so far from Bit. Acor and Isaac blocked into the bomb site.
Yeah, they can't really escape. They have to try and fight their way out. They're grouping up to do that. This is really smart, but they just
Mamă, ce 10 viață, 2 inși, dacă mai murau și
unul. That's going to be the end of the round. Look at both NBL and Bit. They're so low on health. And I think they had the right idea, GAMERLEGIon. They did what they needed to do. They needed to escape the bomb site, but they just couldn't.
They couldn't get the kills. I mean, I gotta say.
Mamă, dacă murea Bit ăsta în bază acum, schimba runda aici de 4 la 3. N-am murit nici ăla la scări, că gen s-au băgat amândoi să bată cu el ca să creeze spațiu după să-și ia unghiuri mai bune și să bată cu ăștia în bază, că era greu să se bată cu ăștia în bază cu ăla la scări. Doamne, ferește-mă. Unlucky oricum, unlucky. Hai să vedem dacă își cumpără runda asta. Mamă, nu și-au cumpărat, de obicei spărtez echipele lor. Ar trebui să omoare un om, doi aici, ar fi plus să omoare un om, doi. Unul la mână, să nu-și facă un upgrade de sniper. Doi la mână să poate să-i spargă runda următoare.
This one feels more straightforward. Yeah, I suppose what I mean is that in the past, historically, some of these teams that have already played their way through the challenger stage are somehow more warmed up than the teams that already pre-qualify.
Yeah, they're coming in hot.
Yeah, I don't know if it's going to make a big difference here, because I do agree the level difference between Navi and GAMERLEGIon should be a big one, but in the past we've really been surprised.
Rip, dacă s-a blocat pick-ul, nu știu dacă mai putem modifica pick-ul, dar dacă s-a blocat e rip.
Wow, alright, well this was something completely different. Navi though look well disciplined. I mean, you could see it in that pistol round.
Păi să mulțumesc frumos pentru...
low on health, just waiting for the teammates and all the rest.
Ce ai făcut, Simple? Mamă, iar ești ofer pe glonscheos, mâncați-și curata, iar ești ofer pe glonscheos.
Good shot with the deagle, we love it.
That's a great shot with the deagle. Nice little
man advantage, and also
allows GAMERLEGIon to spread the map out a little bit more.
Mamă, ia vezi că iar ești ofer pe glonscheos și a făcut Simple să Mamă, la parca, mâncați-și.
Maybe they can find a gap. They don't just have to go for the desperate hit towards the B.
Dacă îi prind pe ăștia doi aici bine,
obviously no utility left on the GAMERLEGIon side of things, which makes these rifles very, very effective and efficient at range. 3 quick kills for Bit.
Să mai mare unul, e tank. Unul să mai mare.
Looking strong and powered to get up 2-0.
Unu. Mihai, uite-te aici, Mihai.
Yeah, no real fear beyond that first eagle shot. Didn't really, nothing else really transpired, which is fine. I mean, you just buy those eagles to have a chance to do a little bit of damage.
Before we get into round 3, over on the B stream here at
Are categoria G la permischios de glonț.
We have Liquid taking on 9, which is I think after Liquid's performance in the challenger stage is a little bit worrying for everyone involved.
Yeah, that could be in a best of 1 as well. I don't know. I mean, I think I actually picked 9 for that particular game, but I'm also on a bit of a hype streak for 9 in general, so I'm just gonna stick with it for now.
And then an anti-liquid streak as well.
Anti-liquid streak.
Oi, ce nade puternic.
2-0. Molotov holding this hit at bay, but here it comes right after the fact. GAMERLEGIon going for a time.
Bravo, Ime.
Is out. Another opening kill for GAMERLEGIon, but they've made no progress. They've moved forward.
Au venit 3 direct, ești nebun. Au venit 3 direct, mâncați.
Very fast kills.
Insta 3 și aici, incredibil.
And that's in spite of the fact that, again, Navi don't really have that much to work with in this round. It's a bit of a bonus round for them. Obviously, it's the 3rd one, so you know they're not going to have the best equipment going into it. Bomb is on the ground.
Sunt bun, Navi, da, trebuie să ia 4 runde pe counter și pistolele neapărat, pe și pistolele. Am văzut că ai fost destul de simplificat de harta asta, în general, dar hai să vedem.
They're not that aggressive, trying to stay real far back. The bomb is on the bomb side as well, so they just know eventually these two players will have to show up.
Ideea e că acum au mai stat un pic campat ca să-i facă pe ăștia să se gândească că ar putea să vină din spate. Uite, Simple se uită în spate.
You have no real cover.
Bravo, 2 la 2!
I say impossible, but Isaac, that's 2 very nice headshots. Bit and Simple go down. Perfecto and NPL scratching their heads. Gotta pick up the pieces. Utility at hand. Isaac's brought very low. It's even more desperate at this point.
Yeah, it is. He does actually make it out of the smoke, though, so maybe a chance still. About 27 seconds. He might be very, very low on health, but just needs the one headshot here, maybe for it to work out. Acor goes down now. I think, yeah, he's unfortunately too low to have any extended fight going into that one. So Perfecto will step it up and get a triple.
Yeah, dangerous though. Very dangerous. You can see some of the skill, the individual skill.
Da, bun plantul, 2 la 4. Bun plantul, mai ales că aștia să-și cumpere acum, dar ar lua fără utilități. Rezerele Liquid nu e bine? De ce nu e bine? Sperați la 9 să se califice sau ce? Nu? Pana mea, nu știu ce să zic. Dar mă rog, e doar 2-0 în același timp.
Got our first bliat of the day.
First of many, no doubt.
De level pe 1080, de ce mă las
and yeah, I mean the fact that it even got close to being a bit of a comeback into that round is a little bit surprising, but well done on Isaac.
O cumpăram, fii atent. A, nu, e un fel de halbă așa. Valera, ce înseamnă Valera? E un fel de halbă asta. Dar trebuie să planteze. Dar de fapt, ce bonus au acum? Te pup, Alin, fără imersiv frumos de un gifted. 3 jucători cu Galil.
A Tech-9 and a Deagle, and really not that much to work with.
No, the plan helped, so they're able to invest a little bit just to try and get some kills, try and keep Navi's money honest, try and keep it going as much as humanly possible.
Valere numele lui, ok.
There's no smokes left for GAMERLEGION if this goes out, so it's going to be straight heads up fight. They might just want to pop themselves through this smoke, utilize the Tech-9
dacă dați like-uri la leu, aveți șanse mai mari să primiți.
That's exactly what's happened, but it's Suhi to lead the way. And he gets nothing done. Bit doing great work from Dark. Nobody else is able to gain any ground. A nice chime in from Electronic, and all of a sudden this hit is stopped cold.
Bravo, Mihaiță. Lol. Erau 2 în short, mă, că l-au omorât
Emma's going to pick up a couple of kills at the very least again, just to make it expensive, and Isaac is there. Again, if he wasn't so low on health, it would be a more doable clutch.
Vezi că nu era runda asta, a fost runda bonus asta, au omorât 3. Dacă iau o rundă, nu mai au ăștia banii. Impresiunea, păi hai că nu e rău, hai că nu e rău, chit că e 4-0 nu e rău, gen, că n-au ăștia prea mulți bani. O rundă trebuie să ia și gen e, poate să întoarcă la 4-3 așa lejer.
That already feels gone, right? We're not getting that power explosion from GAMERLEGION that you sometimes see when these two, different teams meet. That's not what, and Navi seem very, very focused and warmed up right now, so that's probably a really, really bad sign.
Uite, vezi, nu prea mai au bani. 1700, 1200, 2400 și Electronic și Bit n-au niciun ban.
Bun. And now Kiaz tries to take advantage. He knows the defense has got eyes elsewhere. Bit underneath. Nice shot. Headshot from below so quickly. But Isaac has been the one to provide a couple kills to recover things. Let's see if he's got it in him again here at Iran.
Ține exact unghiul care trebuia acum.
No.
He's already walking away.
Yeah, he bailed out.
Another 2 versus 4, right? And these are not the rounds that you are expecting to win if you're like you would like a round where you start off in a 5 versus 4 of your GAMERLEGION here. You get to make some tactical decisions.
Well, those tactical decisions that you feel like you're going to get to make, and you've called that a spawn, just get kind of taken away from you when simple gets a pick in the middle. Pick onto that, and right out of the gate, you're 3v5. Whatever tactic you wanted to run is not happening.
Navi, what the fuck? Favoriți la major.
Position to clear out.
Era bună runda asta aici dacă reușeau să dacă măcar de-l omoră pe ăsta aici, să schimbă runda, nu știu dacă îl verifică pe ăsta aici.
You have so many other angles to check typically when you're coming in here. Could see Isaac is even kind of crouching in for it, and even then, he's just not quite going to be ready. Suhei is on his own, and in a 1 versus 4. So it'd be a miracle if he could win this one with 30 seconds left. And not going to happen.
E greu, dar nu imposibil. E greu, dar nu imposibil.
For Navi to kick off the best of 1 with.
Dar oricum sunt solizi așa, nu știu, nu... Cred că n-au avut nicio rundă care să rămână, să fie măcar o rundă 1 la 1. Gen, tot ce s-a întâmplat până acum au fost măcar 2 în viață de la Navi. Ok, standard poziția aia lui 1 pe lui. I-a și făcut strafe sac, dar nu i-a tras acolo. E posibil comun aia să te urci pe site acolo. Și nu trebuie boost sau ceva, adică na. Se întâmplă că pierdem, ai nimic, joacă mai departe. Bă, nu se întâmplă nimic pentru că ei calificându-se, uite, toate echipele au 0-0 acum, vezi? Ei dacă pierd meciul ăsta în funcție de celelalte rezultate, o să mai aibă un meci astăzi care poate să fie ori la 7:30, ori la 9, ori la 10:30, ori la 12, depinde cum se joacă, știi? Adică nu se întâmplă nimic. Ideea e că ei s-au calificat și au bătut 3 echipe care nu s-au calificat, Mouse, OG și Forze. Chiar dacă echipele alea sunt bune, sunt top 16 mondial, necalificându-se niciuna dintre echipele alea, pentru că au revenit de la 0-2, au ultimul seed și joacă fix cu cel mai bun un simt cum ar veni cu
Perfecto and
Navi.
Bit are fantastic pieces. I think Simple and Electronic, probably one of the best 1-2 punches we've had in the entirety of CSGO. Simple, the greatest player we've had in CSGO. And
Au și cei mai buni, au și cei mai puternici eagle ever, jur.
Where the rise of Bit kind of really kind of encapsulated the level that Navi was able to reach.
Simple care are armă. Bă, uite, nici acum nu au foarte mulți bani în spate. Bine, dacă salvează o armă o să aibă bai, dar...
Where he's starting to feel more comfortable, and I'm looking at it very similarly, where I'm just like, this team is going to peak real hard in the playoffs.
Are chef Bit, da, joacă bine Bit. Joacă bine.
Which is scary because his worst performance we've seen in a while.
Dacă pierde înainte, joacă cu Gamerlegion.
Sure. I mean, you know, like if he returns to sort of career high Simple, then that could be really horrifying. I must say they are playing really disciplined Counter-Strike right now.
Well, and I remember one factor about Simple as well is like this guy lives for like the most pressure matches, the most stakes in the matches. Like I feel like Simple doesn't really show up until you get him into a major stage.
Yeah, I don't think that's wrong either. I like it, Jason. You know, sometimes you can't explain. You just have this feeling, and you're like, this is it. You know.
No flash, mă. Dacă îl combină pe ăsta aici.
Very well be. They're definitely one of the three teams I'm looking for as well. Bit.
Mamă, uite-l pe Bit. Dumnezeu, ești nebun.
Just a transfer between all three of them. Beautiful.
I think 9 out of 10 times he's dead in that situation. The fact that he gets all three is actually pretty crazy, all things considered. I don't think it would have. Even if he goes down, I think it turns around for Gamerlegion to actually win it out. But the fact that they don't even get into the bomb site, can't even challenge for a plant, is really well done from Bit.
I think from my point of view,
deci din poziția aia să faci asta îmi pare incredibil oricum.
Do some more damage at the very least. Again, don't shoot your teammates through. That was almost some collateral damage happening. Oh my god. Okay.
E bine că am omorât doi.
That's pretty cool.
Nu atât de...
There was a point in time where they had Electronic and Bit and Simple all playing at this really high level that made Navi actually look undefeatable.
Cum n-a tras bine Bit, uite și tu. Ăsta era în aer, n-avea șanse, după îi face transferul al doilea și la primul nici nu cred că a tras numai spre el, cred că primul gen în Mihai trăgea și Electronic.
Yeah, I mean Electronic is very individually impactful even in the
Bit, OG rifle e bun, Robit. Bă, trebuie să lege 2 runde acum, sau mă rog...
Wow, how many more nice things can you say about Navi?
Yeah, I know, we've really opened this up in a pro-Navi angle. Oh, well,
Bun.
That's it.
There's the second bliat of the day.
You just feel like
when
you're jumping around like that, but you know what? Nothing really happened.
Boys, dacă dați și voi cât un like, vă zic eu că o să ia Gamerlegion runda.
Although, to be honest, Simple's, you know, abilities never really been about the movement or the crosshair placement. Like it's not what it's about, is it? There's some other X factor.
And we can blame that on NPL too.
Uite ce bine citesc că acum au văzut că nu au avut succes în A și acum lasă total liber. Uite și nu se uită, na. Sunt cu spatele toți la AV. Se uită acum Bit un pic pe casă. La gen, își dau seama că nu se mai... Bun, Simple, bun. Bun, Isuhi, bun. Bun, hai că știu și pe năpâlul ăsta. Bravo, Mihaiță, bravo, Isuhi. A, băieți, că a venit runda.
The bomb's way far back, but it's all good. There's 40 seconds, and 4-on-1, you're fine.
Bravo, mă, băieți, mă. Haide, mă, Gamerlegion, mă, că a plecat runda, mă, băieți, mă. Runda asta și se face 6-3, de bun, că fac cod.
Not to say that, you know, they
probably could have still made it. Uite ce au făcut aici. Crezi că are nervi Simple?
Also, it's like, you know, I don't consider that really a mistake in any capacity because I don't think you expect to like have the success you did at the B bomb site, right? I don't think you expect those opening kills. So I mean, they're still just like, okay, well now we got to just sort of trust
like
That's a nice round though. Finally, Gamerlegion on the board. Took them 7 rounds.
Ia vedeți că a plecat Eco, nevermind, e direct Eco, ești nebun acum. 6-2, haide mutat și să oprezi la 6, da, era la 5 parcă.
Only pistols for Navi. So all that little chip of economic damage round after round. 2 kills here. Isaac with a couple important frags. Shuhei with those tech 9s in the previous round. It's done its job. It's taken the guns away from Navi.
Cred că a avut armură, mă, sau? Că mi se pare că a murit greu ăla.
It's super important, and Gamerlegion need to really pounce on this opportunity here.
Hai că bun. Hai mă, băieți.
Crunch MPL almost getting the timing down as they were fighting on the stairs leading into underpass. But not really. They didn't get quite as much as they would have wanted to. Only the one kill on Emma so far.
Haide, mă.
Perfecto.
Atenție la
left scout and a 5-7.
Bun.
A little bit too long range.
Știu și pe Perfecto. O să meargă bomba B, Isaac B, 6-2. Hai, că n-are să mai fac
scoutul. And scout walking around. Shouldn't be able to do too much of anything here.
Let's go, băieți, let's go. V-am zis că e important că au tot omorât oameni, că au pierdut un deco, uite, l-au pierdut un avion, au făcut direct eco. Nu i-au băgat în force buy, ceea ce era și mai bine, că dacă făceau force buy după însemna eco fără polar, era și mai bine, dar e bine și oricum. Au nevoie 4 runde pe Tero, 5 ar fi ideal, cu pistoalele se joacă meciul de bun, fără pistoale e greu, mai ales într-un best of 1, bun acolo, bun. E greu fără pistoale oricum într-un best of 1, deci și cu GAMERLEGION la pistoale se știe, nu prea câștigă, cred că au câștigat 2 runde de pistoale în ce m-am uitat eu la el la meci.
Maybe not the best buy, but something to play around with. AWP picked up on Simple. Definitely a map I've seen him avoid the AWP on in the past, just again, you so easily get smoked and molotov.
Da, vedeți, famas, utilități, Simple AWP fără nimic, M4, bine rău de tot. Hai că ar trebui să câștige dueluri acum, că au famas și alea. Mă, ce read bun, acum l-au omorau pe Simple, se duceau contact la B și aruncau în aer. Dar e Simple, ce să faci? E Simple, ce să faci, ești nebun.
Now Isaac says, okay, the op's on the other side of the map. I don't mind actually challenging this. Previously, he did win against Simple, even with the op. A missed shot allowed Isaac to pick him off, but now he's going to feel way more comfortable. He's been spotted by the jump and going to back away. That gives away the game. 5-on-4 for Navi.
Vreau map control acum.
GAMERLEGION don't really have position yet. They don't have mid control, so it's not as fluid and easy to kind of traverse between the
LOL, uite ce dau drumul la alea vechi. L-o moară și pe Isaac acum. Uite ce se întâmplă, Doamne. Na. Doamne, bine că a ratat, ești nebun.
Isaac quite lucky to be alive.
Doamne, uitați-vă ce boost au făcut, Doamne ferește-mă. E bine că vin B acum, e bine că vin B acum, că s-a rătit polarul. E singur ăsta la B, mă, că sunt... Mamă, dacă l-omoară pe nipul ăsta, never mai se duca, bă. Și e și ăsta la tichete. Mamă, și te-ai băgat sub casă, default. Nu, vă duceți a băieți, că uite ce setup au pentru a...
Yeah, that's a great thing to point out, isn't it, though? Because that is one of the things that makes Simple such a hard opponent to play against, is that dynamic style of just being all over the place. We're down to 22 seconds, and they're going to be setting up an attack towards the bomb site. Bit, again, in shadow. He's been playing there a lot, and it's working out. He's trying to relocate himself and making himself hard to find. And there's Simple again at CT spawn. A new position for him. 10 seconds on the bomb, and they're going to fake the bomb. Actually, Flick not quite connecting. 5 seconds left, and it's all on Imma. Can't even get the bomb plant down.
Ai, i-a dat în cap pistolul lor. Mai, mă! Ce rundă!
I think that's a little sigh of relief for NPL there. I don't think he realized how deep that smoke was going to go. It took him a little bit long to get that vision coming through, and he was already
spraying. Dacă avea gloanțe în AK, acum ai trăgea direct ăsta, Simple era 10 viață. Oricum are soartă că a rămas în viață acolo. Că i-a făcut strafe, Mihai.
One more during the A execute as well, and it's 7-2. Another timeout taken from GAMERLEGION's offense as they want.
E bună runda. Dacă iau runda asta care vine, se revin în meci. E super importantă runda asta la 7-2. E importantă rău de tot runda asta la 7-2 acum. Bă, știți că vorbeam de faptul că ăștia poartă aceleași tricouri? Cred că le și spală, da, de călcat, nu le calcă, mâncați. Și la jucători arată bine tricourile, oare au de alea? Nu știu, chiar avea dungă ăsta lui Sufi. Pare tricou nou cum ar veni.
But some of these rounds, or almost all of these rounds so far, they start with Navi getting at least 1 or 2 opening kills. It's GAMERLEGION having to fight back all the time into the round, which obviously makes it just a lot more difficult.
Mamă, dacă iau runda asta, direct force, ești nebun. Uite câți bani au GAMERLEGION. Dacă iau runda asta, direct force pe Navi. Direct force, ba Eco se face 75 dacă iau pe asta și nu salvează arme. Mamă, vă rog eu frumos, runda asta.
And GAMERLEGION's going to be held at bay, at least initially. Simple's op this time over at Ticket at the A bomb site, starting the round pretty passively looking for any kind of A ramp challenge.
Mamă, runda asta ești bun, runda asta e importantă rău de tot. Rămân fără bani, fac force buy și după eco ești bun. E talent, revin în meci dacă iau runda asta, jur. Dar ce coluri dai într-o rundă de genul? Ce coluri dai într-o rundă de genul?
This is a
Cum e păcălit și pe Navi.
we've seen this kind of an opening from Gamerlegion. It almost feels like this is kind of that game plan is to get Isaac to really kind of challenge and probe that B bomb site. This is maybe the third or fourth time in the early stages, the first or the opening kind of salvo of this half that we've seen him really
presiune pe balcon.
Gamerlegion trying to set him up for a pick and bring some attention.
Mamă, și vezi că i-au păcălit un pic aici, cred.
Electronic slid over. There's 3 defenders here, which is going to put Perfecto deeper on towards Catwalk.
And they boosted up Electronic inside of the bomb side. This is going to be very hard to crack this one open. Perfecto starts it off and it works out just fine. A double kill for him. I don't know how you can make it through right now. 40 seconds left. There's more rotations coming in. Simple's about to be in the market in about 5 seconds. So you need to hit this right now before he shows up. In Electronic, this boost, it's so simple, but you just don't expect it. And that's the power of it.
Ăsta la boost. Bun! 2 la 2.
Get Electronic as well down to 25 seconds. And Simple waiting for someone to cross. That's the bomb.
20 seconds.
Yeah, you have to take a risk right now. You have to win.
Se bagă Mihai peste, cred. Așteaptă să bagă Mihai peste. Nu acor, nu acor.
Simple locked on the corner down to 13 seconds now.
Stai.
Bravo, Mihai! Should be good and Emma, he'll pick them off.
Mamă, cât de bine au citit runda asta. Știau că o să țină polarul pe Simple și că l-au să țină celălalt tung și a scăpat Mihai de angle-ul ăla să-l țină la bancă și a spart. Bravo, bă, Mihaiță, ce rundă faci acum, bă, Mihaiță, bă. Ești mic tu de obicei, dar ești mare pentru noi, știi bine.
Simple knows the bomb and the off is on Catwalk. He knows he can't cross into the bomb site. So the fact that nobody takes responsibility for that market
CS aici, bă, băieți, mă, Sub Tier 1 CS, let's go.
That's got to be a little bit frustrating for Navi.
Importantă rău runda asta, revin în meci cu ea. Era sigur că asta trebuie să facă Mihai acolo, de când s-a stat acolo la Edward și n-a făcut crossul. Mamă, cât de bine ești de bun. I-au știut asta fără să-i vadă până pereți, că realizați ce nivel e. Mamă, uite, bineînțeles că forțează și dau arma fixul Simple, nu putea să-i dea arma lui. Păi dacă Simple e cel mai, are 6 cop meciul ăsta aici, de bun. Simple i-au dat arma aici de bun. Mamă, are 9 cop Mihaiță, let's go.
Huge gap in the 2v2. Back to pistols for Navi.
Such a risk as well for Gamerlegion to wait with the bomb being out there.
Such a risk. Au fost rage, ești nebun. Au fost rage.
Maybe 8 or 7 seconds left.
După runda asta dau un refresh 2x, bine?
Not necessarily easy. No connection through the smoke on that one. They're going to go quick on this one. They're going to be pouncing through. They're on the ramp as well on the other side. Why not try and crunch it right here and now?
Bravo!
Out the open, and the smoke fades. He's going to be dead immediately. Good return. Just the pistols fighting back against Gamerlegion. 4 versus 3 right here. And Bits throwing out the Molotov. It does just go straight into the smoke, unfortunately. And now let's see. 3 on 3. They picked up the single AK. Emma's sneaking on through, and that's a very important kill. Nice. Continuing the run. It's the pistol on MPL to find the kill on Emma, and it leaves Acor in a 1 versus 2. Now he has the right idea. Nearly gets a shot through. Is he going to give it another crack? Real scary.
Rifle. He wants to swap over to that AK-47. Surely this is so unwieldy. Oh, he's going to make the run off towards Mark.
Bravo.
Towards the B-bomb site. 15 seconds. Catwalk jump. Ooh, up in towards the ladder room. 10 seconds.
Has insane movement.
I think he's got plenty of time for this. Okay, interesting now. Acor's found the escape route. 1v2.
Wow, cum faci săritura asta sub presiune?
I would always trust to make those jumps work. He's so sick at it.
Fac double pick.
AK in hand. They're right there. They nearly lined up for the kill. That would have been something.
Bun, mamă, ce timing a prins acum. Bun.
They are coming for him. They do not have the defuse kit, but they should have enough time. Oh, what a clean shot. Bit just gets deleted. And Acor. 1 bullet away from getting this. Want to be a huge clutch here to get Gamerlegion back on track in the opening.
Acor ești Dumnezeu, l-ai făcut primul, bravo, bă, Acor, bă!
You see the excitement
immediately. Mamă, e rege Acor să moră Jana, uite ce le face, mâncați-și.
And Acor. 1 bullet away from getting this. Want to be a huge clutch here to get
Gamerlegion. A zis runda, dar am dat refresh și 2x și m-a dat un pic în spate. Mamă, ce le-a făcut Acor! Băi, sper că acum toată lumea crede că Best of 1 se poate întâmpla orice. Mamă, dar era super de like acum, oricum ce rundele luat Acor. Uite ce a tras ăla pe direct, a tras un clon să ai, mă, așa te joci tu, mă, Acor, mă, așa sânge rece să ai, așa și-ar premiu să fii. Așa sânge rece să ai tu să faci astea.
And now this is interesting because it started out so rough. It looked like Navi was coming in so strong. 4 of the last 5 go to Gamerlegion and they're trying to make this second half dangerous. They're clawing this one back.
De fapt, cred că, am un tutorial despre săritura. Eu știu ce de făcut săritura, mă rog, sub presiune nu prea ți este uneori, da? Bună runda asta. Uite, vedeți exact ce ziceam. Eco, fiți atenți, Eco, atenție, și runda următoare, dacă nu fac fraguri acum, 9 bani de AVP, la 7-5. E bine rău de tot, ești nebun, e bine rău de tot. Ajung într-un scenariu în care dacă iau 6-7 runde, nu depind neapărat doar de pistoale, ceea ce e ok. Teo, vă zice și Teo să dați like, 5.000 de oameni și 2.000 de like-uri, adevărat, dacă zice Teo 10. Am nu supărați pe Teo dacă nu vreți să dați pentru mine, dați pentru Teo. Incredibil, ești nebun, ce runde ei pe vă, acor, bă. Mai țineți minte că ziceați minus acor la rămără, în condițiile în care ei le-a ținut în... Bă, uite-l pe ăsta unde e, mă. LOL, nu știam că poți să stai acolo!
You'll probably tell your A players and your con players to have their heads and just always be ready for that fight through the con smoke as well. And next round they'll have guns and they'll have the weapons and the tools to be able to put a stop to these things.
Mamă, are păcăleală, ești de bun. Le vinde Mihai acum gogoși direct. Ai, a tras cu al doilea glonț, mă, că arăta primul glonț, dar e rege simple. Oricum e bine, 3-3, nu contează, economie e decent. Se putea mai bine, având în vedere că au avut force by shake-ul, dar au fost unul de derby. Să rămână 3 în viață acum. Simple e mulțumit oricum cu Joaca ăsta, că și-a cumpărat Deagle. Mamă, dar au luat și un AVP, bă. Mai bine să ne-am spate Mihai să ne AVP-ul ăsta. 3000 de like-uri sau black screen? Bă, nu vreau, nu. Lasă-mă. Cine vrea să dea, cine are plăcere, nu e problemă. Cine are plăcere poate să dea și nu e problemă. Nu uitați că GAMERLEGION mai au un meci azi. S-a întâmplat, doamne. Alo? Alo? 7-5, mă, băieți, e bine rău de tot, calmați-vă. Calmați-vă, că la 6-0 se scria 16-0 pe chat. E bun, dar cine nu dă like, mama lui e Radu, bă. Hai, bă, lasă-i în pace, bă, băieții mei, că o să dea ei. Uite, ușor, uite, să fac 3000.
Eco has some of the sickest movement in the game.
He would have made it.
Yeah, I have no doubt about it. He is actually such a god at those kind of things.
Oh, bine rău, se întoarce. Bine rău de tot. E deschis meciul oricărui rezultat, măcar. Nu-ți calificări, e la major direct aici. Doar că e grup acum și după care urmează play-off-ul. Dacă bate Mihai 3 meciuri, oricare 3 meciuri, nu neapărat, poate să și piardă 2 și să beată 3 cum a făcut data trecută, ajunge pe scenă. Ajunge pe scenă.
But that being said, it's the clutch from Acorn that has saved this half.
It really is. It's so interesting as well, like this phenomenon that happens every once in a while where you go on a bit of a losing streak.
Bagă pe aia lui Mogen cu herpes, zice, dacă îmi dați like, faceți herpes, bă, dați dacă vreți, mă, dacă aveți plăcere, nu-i problemă, nu e stres. Important decât să aici. Nu e eliminare, nu, s-a resetat tot, au 0-0 ambele echipe. Cum să fie, mă, eliminare? Bă, scrie sus, uite, vedeți? Unde scrie sus în stânga scrie Legends 0-0. Bă, frate, hai de să știi cum miroase în cameră. Exagerat, că miroase ok, mi-am făcut 2 share, ești bun. Ieri, înainte de ieri,
playing right at the edge. They're on the other side, and with an aid in hand, that's going to be an easy kill on him. The top fragger right now for GAMERLEGION, gone down at the start of the round. A little bit sharp, 4-on-5 to ensue, but they're walking out of the ramp on the other side. And they might just be able to find a kill here.
Timing-ul.
He's in so much trouble, but he's in the right place at the right time.
Incredibil, ce timing-uri are beat ăsta, se mișcă impecabil. Atenție, atenție.
Everything on the map. I'm pretty sure NPL spotted this. Yeah, there's a flashbang. They're going to swing for this peek. Double peek towards Catwalk. Suhei gets himself into cover at the right moment, but he's got nowhere to go. He's the only one here. Headshot is the only way out.
L-a omorat și pe ăsta, era altceva, ești nebun.
Another 2-on-4, which again very tricky for GAMERLEGION to try and win. Although they do have that AWP and Acor seems to be warmed up. Isaac down here would love the bomb plant. It's a big risk and there's nobody to cover him. They just can't cover everything at once, unfortunately. So now it's Acor 1 versus 4. It's not even close. Perfect.
Prea mai au bani acum, e nasol un pic.
Good triple in the round for him.
Live-ul 2 al 12 la global. Suntem locul 6 acolo pe hălătăvă la meciuri, condițiile în care se uită toate națiunile. Se uită toate națiunile. Vă băieți, vă mulțumesc frumos de abonări. Nu uitați să aprindeți clopoțelul, ne uităm la major care se joacă astăzi, mâine, luni, marți, după care miercuri e pauză și începând cu ziua de joi avem meciuri pe scenă, adică sferturi, semifinale și finala duminică. Ne uităm la toate meciurile astea, stăm până dimineața, până la noapte, depinde cum sunt meciurile. S-au cantonat bănuții aici, asta e o problemă. Vedeți, au pierdut AVP-ul acolo, au pierdut unul de la Eco. E bine oricum deja 5 de pe tero, e bine rău de tot. E bine, e bine, e bine. Mamă, contact base și e unul singur, bă. E unul singur, haide, haide, haide. Haide, intrați odată! Intrați odată! Haide! I-a păcălit Suhele! Suhele, gata! Safe, safe, safe! De ce mai veniți? De ce mai veniți? Puști acasă! Haide, băi! Ce mai veniți, Navi, că e gata, gata, nu mai încercați! Un early pick așa, dar gen gata, că nu mai... Fă și pic un pic aici, că-l pic... Ai, stai mi de acum. No, de ce că-i bagi în runda acum, Isaac?
I think that might pull him into at least go for this, or at least investigate a little bit more. Certainly that shot onto Kioz would have said, let's go forward. Awkward. All of Simple is coming in, and that might be the kill that spurs him forward now. They've got a man advantage. The catwalk player is down. Acor's got to be nervous, and exiting market is electronic to lead the way.
Yeah, they set up a smoke to try and get them out a little bit quicker. Acor, good shot with the deagle. Can he get one more? This is going to be the end of the road for him. And now it's Kioz up close. Sue's here as well. Electronic cleaning them up, but he's locked in. He can't escape.
Ana mea, eu omorât pe toți. Asta nu e bine, dar au bani oricum.
They actually did have kits, but they just didn't find their way in time.
E bine așa, e bine așa.
You said it already.
Dacă se băga din prima era bine, dar după s-a uitat Simple. Asta este. Oricum i-a prins bine singur la B. Mare și ăsta au făcut și ce au făcut acum? Au crapăit jumate un pic. A făcut Suhi un pic de gălăgie, le-a dat grăunțe și a momeală frumos la Navi și au intrat 4 pe contact. Bine, bine, bine. Cred că au făcut fake la o schemă pe care aveau de fapt la un exec ăsta. Mulțumesc frumos pentru 3200 de like-uri, băieți. Bine rău de tot top 6 ce ai, la cum a început meciul.
GAMERLEGION has done to come back into this game, make this respectable, keep this within reach.
Arop cu 9 Simple. Trebuie să dea drumul în Kioz la gloanțele alea. A tras glonțul ăla lui Simple și după...
GAMERLEGION they're right back into it. Timing is good once again to get down on the floor.
Bravo.
Bomb site, they get the opening as well. Simple now fighting for his life. And they're going to be coming for another shot as he goes for a third. Kioz will finally take him down with a second kill.
Ce faci, Kioz?
Thing of beauty. Running for the flames is never advisable. And it's going to be a 2 versus 3. Suhei and Emma, the bomb is down there. And Electronic going to be sneaking in. He should have a good view of it. If they want to try and pick it up, they have to fight Electronic. And he knows it as well. Easy, just sliding on through, taking down Suhei. And he's going to be popping up Immer as well. 9-6 at the end of it. Navi recovering a little bit. Have a good view of it. If they want to try and pick it up, they have to fight Electronic. And he knows it as well. Easy, just sliding on through, taking down Suhei. He's going to be popping up Immer as well. 9-6 at the end of it. Navi recovering a little bit. But what a game we have on our hands. The second half is coming up
Ce-a
after this.
fugit acolo, că era, avea toată partea dreaptă avea. Și eu mora acolo, că îi trăsese. Trebuie să ducă spre mașină măcar, să urca pe mașină ceva, nu l-o mora ăla.
And I just see him standing in front of me and just does the splits. Do you have any
Nu era oricum 96 la cum a început. Să nu mai pun 2K, vreți să pun Full HD?
And I was like behind the stage, and he's like, "Come over here, ladders." And I walked over, and the security guys just went in front of me, and he wants to let me through.
Hai că am pus Full HD, pana mea. Nu cred că e mare diferență.
Funny fan moments where someone's a little bit too excited.
Vă că pe Full HD ne lasă să mergem mai în față.
So we were out having beers, and we first go to the bathroom, and we are sitting there. We come back, and I'm telling him, no, Ellie, you just missed out. There was these people. They were so happy to see us. The player they liked the most was you. They were like, where is he? I said, no, he's coming back from the bathroom soon. You can wait. I said, nah, they don't want to bother him. I'll bring you to them, you know. And he's like, nah. He was kind of feeling like something.
Ce n-au verificat, mă, că l-au verificat, l-au omorât pe ăla la B, dar era simplu, că și i-a tras ăla din săritură, ești nebun.
And I'm just like waving to some random people sitting on a bench. I'm like, I walked him to the people. We were standing like.
Lasă Full HD că și așa noi ne uităm 480.
And they were looking at us. And then I just walked back.
Gata, mă, se vede bine, o ce.
Then the same evening, I go to the bathroom. There's this random girl. I tell her, yo, listen, I'm playing this video game for a living. I have this friend in here who he thinks he's the real, you know. So if you could go to him and say, can I have a photo with you?
Yeah.
She was like, okay, I'll do it. We sat down and we were already talking to some girls. Then she comes over and she's like, you're stoned, right?
Oh, no.
And he's like, yes. Can I please have a photo with you? I'm a big fan. Yes, of course. And he was so happy. And then the girls.
Cumva asta povestește cum s-a dus la baie să o întrebe pe una dacă face poză cu Staven și a zis whatever, fac poză, și când s-a dus l-a văzut pe Staven și l-a recunoscut. Asta a fost sau n-am înțeles eu bine, că n-am fost atent? Gen, povestea cum a ieșit în club, s-a dus Cadian ăsta să-i facă rost lui Stavân de o poză și ea de fapt îl știa pe Stavân și gen... Era wow? Sau n-am înțeles eu bine, că n-am fost atent? Și animația asta făcută în Paint? Pana e o povestire de-a lui Cadian. Bă, decât să fie pauză 3 minute, mai bine o povestire de asta semi-cringe, așa merge și nebună. Merge. Da, e nevoie de pistoale oricum, ar fi bine. Pistoalele nou ar fi luxul de pe lume, ce aveți? Și cu pistoalele o să fie greu, dar să ia pistoalele, să fie în joc, că dacă nu ia pistoale o să fie presiune mare după. A fost un mare wingman Carrigan, mă jur. Ai pus povestea mai de la Dupri? Nu, n-am fost atent, nu mai știu ce am făcut când încep să meci. Am făcut jucătorul, am ghicit jucătorul, am făcut guest the player. Ce se întâmplă la celălalt meci? Mamă, 6-5, au fost probleme tehnice în partea aia, ăla line cu Liquid. Mamă, uite pe Liquid, au luat deja 6 runde pe top overpass, bine. Cu public când se joacă, începând cu joi. Cred că s-au blocat pick-em-urile, ziceau băieții că s-au blocat pick-em-ul, nu cred că mai merg puse.
Once again, second half is coming up. We've got NAVI and GAMERLEGION playing in the opening match here of the Legends stage in Paris, and right now it actually looks really competitive. I've got to say I'm surprised because NAVI were just on a roll to begin with. They won the first 6 rounds with no reply from GAMERLEGION. It looked like it was going to be a really quick affair, but credit to GAMERLEGIon, they woke up.
Yeah, and also, I mean, they did a great job of keeping the economy in check.
S-au blocat, da, deci nu mai putem modifica acum nimic.
Full saving with just unarmored pistols, one kind of force up with pistols as well. So there are a few easy rounds in there, a few fluff rounds for GAMERLEGION to keep this gap as narrow as possible.
Chesterul tot ăla mai găsit e da Enders, adică Enders și cu Moses. Moses ăla de pare să-mi sară de mașină la Vitan. Ei sunt, da. Ia vezi, mă. 2 în under, a? Mamă, dacă îl omoară pe electronic acum, mare l-a antistrat oricum, stați
even more so at the Legend stage, you don't want to be going down at all. You just want to power through, make it a quick 3.
Bravo, Mihai. Oi, uite ce trage beat, mă, i-a tras Mihai directul perfect, știi ce trage beat.
Oh, there we go. Electronic will pick up Acorn. Starts out here a 4 versus 3.
Nu, la GAMERLEGIon nu se câștigă pistoale, fratele, doar cu arme, doar cu armele. Canerino, piu-piu. Pistolero, no.
You gotta give the credit over to Bit with that P250. That's an all-important trade to get on, I believe that was Ima who peeked out.
Bă, și dacă pierde meciul ăsta, să joace bine, să ia multe runde, ca să aibă în continuare moralul foarte sus. NAVI totuși sunt una dintre favoritele la Major, sunt top 4 acolo la Major. Să câștige ei cu G2, cu Vitality, cu Heroic, cu FaZe, sunt acolo top. Au făcut gamble în dash, intra. Uite și soartă, bă, 2 runde de pistale, mă, să moară Jana.
Now the retake's probably not even doable.
And you already had 2 players parked deep.
Salvează armele, și dacă salvează armele nu e rău.
So Acor was really the only one, I mean, all on his own, didn't feel like he could accomplish anything, and now you just saved the pistols, so you don't even go for it.
Yeah, you're right. So, pistol round goes the way of NAVI. Not much else to be said about it. They're going to save the kit and a little bit of armor and just be happy with that.
E jale că cine poate pica la noi de ce se întâmplă. Păi o să pice mai click pe bune pentru că ultimul seed e. O să pice mai click pe bune.
Not this time.
No.
Preserving the armor, preserving the kits and the flashbangs. So some cheap upgrades to helmets for GAMERLEGIon and some weapons alongside it. That one right there from Bit, I think, is the all-important trade kill because the Electronic is like, well, I know I got a 1v1 here.
True.
I'm happy for that challenge. If it's a 1v2, it's a different universe. 10-6, both pistols go in the way of NAVI.
Yeah, there is also a B stream happening if you guys have not aware.
Sunt în spate sau
and some weapons alongside it. That one right there from Bit, I think, is the all-important trade kill because Electronic is like, well, I know I got a 1v1 here.
True.
I'm happy for that challenge. If it's a 1v2, it's a different universe. 10-6, both pistols go in the way of NAVI.
Eram bine oricum, nu știu de ce am dat refresh.
Yeah, there is also a B stream happening if you guys are not aware, which currently is 9 versus Liquid on Overpass.
Tied ba nu, era mult în spate. Era mult în spate.
No investment for GAMERLEGIon, so they don't go for those cheap upgrades that had armor and some pistols behind it. They're going to wait for round 3 to be able to get some from us and M4s. That's an awkward spray from Simple. Not the prettiest thing we've ever seen. Not the prettiest round we've ever seen from NAVI.
Se întâmplă, mă, i-au luat la USP, i-au luat, nu i-au luat încă, dar
hasn't been able to take any advantage due to the Molotov, but now the unarmored opponent of Kiosk goes down. AK-47 recovered. However, the bomb is in Navi's control.
Mamă, uite ce damage l-au dat la Echo, bă! Un SP-uri cu un flash.
The lack of armor is a big problem. The kit is right there. Smoke goes up in front, but Echo, he's already got the first 3 kills to try and ace this round with no armor and with just pistols and a 1 flashbang thrown from CT.
Nu, cred că-i tragi tu!
That is a horrifying moment on the Navi side, but they will at least get one in return, so they barely win that round.
I-a tras la instant, mă, nu pot să cred așa ce. Oricum e ciberga acolo ăsta, gata, m-am convins. Mamă, am omorât 3 cu SP-ul acolo, ești de mult, cu un singur cărăcător, 3 bărbați. Și era ace-ul lui, ești de bun, îi trăgea și i-a tras și ăsta prin smoke 4 bărbați și l-a omorât și pe ăla.
And flashbangs they saved in the pistol round, right? They brought 2 forward, so if you ever think that looks a little bit silly, look at the resources and what they were able to accomplish. Simple wants to get it all back.
Bă, dă-te în spate, Chios, că fac ăștia contact.
Relatively pedestrian game for Simple, 10 and 11 at this point.
Bun. Oricum erau 3 direct aici. Ia vezi că erau direct 3 aici. Dacă nu dădeați eu hit smoke-ul, pleca direct contactul, ești nebun. Bine rău. Bine rău de tot. Bravo. Dar, în același timp, parcă era bine să-i prind acolo 4 inch. Nu știu ce să zic. Vin B, Mihai în leather, e groasă un pic. Mamă, e singur Isaac, băi. Dar poate iau prin under, pare că e split, mă, nu e split, e bine, e split, na.
Isaac's got 1 smoke, and I mean, the 1 smoke over in Palace deployed forced Navi into plan B.
Isaac are smoke, să-i țină de vorbă dacă intră B. Oi, dar se duc spre B ăștia, mă, ce se întâmplă, doamne?
Through underpass we go to create a new split. They gotta be careful about Suhei up in window. Good shot from Simple, waiting for that peek, and this is due to the fact that Navi's been so quiet in this readjustment. GamerLegion had no
joacă
idea
email la ei, gata să de apare pe ecran aici și e român, de ce să țin cu Navi?
He just wanted to see what was actually going on. Emma shows up. Let's load a couple of bullets. Going to be able to get that 1 kill, and kind of a labored spray on both sides. Electronic will get the shot. A-core set on fire and ultimately hunt it down in the corner. Bit to pick him up. And this is looking real good. Long range with a MAC-10. It's not efficient, but he'll get the job done either way.
Păcat de runda trecută aici.
Might have even just run a run there to pick up the AWP, but
păcat de runda trecută. Nu înțeleg de ce a făcut Suhi ăsta pick mid-round în balcon acolo. Nimeni nimic, face pick în balcon. Nu știu dacă a fost soarta aici. S-a părut că e riscant acolo de la Suhi.
From Ema to just be the one player, a 1-for-1 trade onto Simple, but Electronic brings it back.
Nu, dar n-au luat și eu runda de pistoale, bă, dacă luau, sau măcar runda asta aici să-i bage repede în meci. Simple titarul mai bine pentru băieții ăștia, te pup, piscă, comerți frumos de 7 euro. E mort Simple meciul ăsta, dar dacă ți omoară 5 într-o rundă, he's back.
Yeah, it's a really simple peak that he goes for it. He's not
Da,
super overextended.
în același timp, uite și tu fragul ăsta a decis runda, adică degeaba are 11 cu 12 dacă face fragul ăsta care, sau 10 cu 12, uite, i-a tras lui ăsta așa în balcon și a decis runda aici.
That starts the whole thing. Yeah, this is a very interesting scenario, but ultimately, they're going to double the round score of GamerLegion, put themselves at 12.
Yeah, and that also passes a free op over to Simple off the body of A-Core, who just got bombarded. Flashbanged, blinded, molotoved, and just kept down with fire.
Aveau 0 info, dar n-aveau nici utilități, asta a fost problema. N-ai ce să faci, e greu că nu câștigi nicio rundă de pistoale. E greu să ajungi ca economia la modul să conduci tu economia. Uite, n-am uite ce bani au acum, dacă pierd. Gândești, măcar să-i omoare runda asta, 2-3. Iar. Se fac foarte în spate și Navi s-au jucat în spate, mă.
And Kios does have another flashbang that he can throw into the middle here if they need it. Oh, another deep smoke. Right now he's boosting, so not going to be throwing any grenades at the moment. Is there a kill around that? Well, Electronic definitely going to find that one.
Yep, Sue again pushing through the smoke, trying to get a little bit cheeky, hoping that second smoke that was thrown would protect him, and it did not. Electronic adds a second kill onto his tally of 19 kills. Electronic, and all of a sudden Isaac's the only one at this A bomb site. At least he's got the
și carry ești nebun.
But he's got 3 different choke points he's got to worry about. First kill is his. Perfecto pounces. He exposes himself to danger from one angle to have an advantage up towards Palace. But Navi have not pulled the trigger entirely just yet.
Opa, i-a auzit acolo, atenție.
Acor has to get back up into the window, but if he can, maybe he could... This is actually doable. Look at the time that's left. If the bomb dies in an awkward position here, it could be...
Bravo, Mihai! Atenție! Atenție! Nu muri, Mihai!
15 seconds on the clock. The execute on...
Bravo, băi! Ați luat la Eco!
There's nothing Perfecto could do about it.
Bravo, bă, Mihai, bă, omorât 2 din poziția aia acolo. Te-ai băgat în dubă să moară și aia, tras după geam în dubă, ești nebun. Te pup, Caba, mersi de membru, Vitrus, mersi frumos de 2 euro, te pup. Mamă, i-au luat la Eco, bă, ești nebun. Bravo, bă, băieți, bă. Ce e simplu la nervi, a? Asta este, frate, asta este. Mamă, ce-a tras un nipul ăsta. După l-au omorât și pe ăsta aici, dar aici s-au bătut bine, am bătut amândoi. Mamă, i-a tras și lui perfect. Bine rău de tot, 3 vs 5 la Eco, bine rău de tot. Oricum și Isaac, ce bine s-a mișcat. L-a omorât pe ăla, după s-a dat direct să-și ia un bun să se bată acolo în palat. Bun rău de tot. Auzi ce a zis Yuhi, we deserve this guy. Ce simplu, te-ai uitat un pic cu foile alea aici. Poate. E bună pauza asta lui Navi, că dacă pierzi runda asta care vine, să revină GAMERLEGION. Boys, dacă bat GAMERLEGION, a plecat un mare cuțit giveaway pentru voi.
Look, I mean, let's be real about the situation though. It's still 12-7. It's still a massive lead for Navi, especially as favorites in this matchup as well. And again, GAMERLEGION just keeping it within the realm of possibility, not really showing anything quite yet to convince us they can.
Mamă, dacă GAMERLEGION au câștigat like-uri și tot n-au așa de mulți bani. Dar bine, ar putea să cumpere cu save. Runda asta importantă rău, să revină meci 12-9, ar fi bine. Au cărat în și au intrat, ești nebun.
This is a fake. A lot of pressure being applied over towards A. It looks like they wanted to activate NPL to commit to cause more of a distraction, but he's blocked off by smoke. And again, that just pulls GAMERLEGION into an information play that Electronics able to punish.
That's happened quite a number of times, right? We've talked about it in the past of Asue getting picked up at least a couple of rounds. Here, it's Emma going down.
Aici nu știu dacă era nevoie neapărat de infoplay, că era acolo la singur la B, puteau să se concentreze în altă parte. Vine un flash în rampă.
They have another smoke they can throw up towards that top connector position. NPL actually getting pushed and he will stand up to the early fight, taking down Isaac. He's well aware there could be a second player and he's not worried about it, but unfortunately Chaos will get the kill on him and Sue going to be picking up Electronics, so it's straight back into a 3 versus 3. And Chaos inside of the A bomb side.
S-a mișcat Chaos, ăsta e incredibil. E rampă, s-a dus tocmai la tichete. Mă, dar i-a tras simple, mare timing, incredibil.
Finding the face of Chaos all the way back at that ticket booth.
Yep, and even going to drop the bomb just to make sure it doesn't get lost, because you can see on the mini-map, Bit has already cleared out the B bomb site. I don't know if Navi's going to choose to fall back. Actually, yeah, Simple will now. He says, Bit's calling him over and saying, I have the B bomb set entirely. I'm pushing in towards market. So Simple's going to try and make the run. Suhei's, instead of going underpass, he's going to go in towards window room, because Perfecto is still applying so much pressure. Now I don't know how Suhei's still alive. That would be a huge kill. They're back to the A bomb site. Navi has gone through 3 different decisions.
10 secunde.
Once again is falling
apart. Am mai făcut minuni Simple, dar nu faceați minuni. Fugi acolo, fugi. Bravo, excelent. Bravo, Corino! I-ați luat iar rap rundă de asta 4 vs 5. Hai că sunt tiltați, Navi! Uite ce relaxat sunt GAMERLEGION să moară, frații mei. Nu, emoții n-au ale. Excelent, băi. Excelent, băi. Mamă, Swiss ce a tras de perfect aici, o mare bucată. Mai țipa copile că te ia mețeala. Mai poate să țipe Chaos ăsta. Mama, a salvat, și-a luat Simple Hero. Și-a luat Simple Hero, ești nebun, o să facă ăștia bait pentru el. Genul se bage primul să moară, face Simple Frag și să fie un 4 la 4 așa.
This Navi offense not coming into this as a well-oiled machine. Maybe needed to play themselves in a couple games. We mentioned kind of maybe the lag time of some of these teams that got to skip the challenger stage. But, you know, 2 rounds ago, they run a clock down very, very low, and they're able to get ecoed by GAMERLEGION. Now here, a little bit of discombobulation in the late round, and all of a sudden the round falls flat despite an advantage. So 2 hiccups for the Navi offense early on.
Bun off-angle ăsta. Bun off-angle ăsta. Bun, s-o hit pristul linii, Picane, bravo bă Picane, bravo Mihăiță, hai băieții, 12-9. Hai că se poate. Hai că se ceartă Navi, hai că se ceartă. Dar unde ești? Îi calmează Blade de la imediat. Bun băieți, Adrianu, Răzvan, mersi frumos de follow încă o dată, mulțumesc frumos băieți de donații, de suport, de gifted members, de like-uri. Hai să faci 4000 de like-uri băieți pentru acest comeback. 12-9, atenție, fără nicio rundă de pistoale, ești de bun, fără nicio rundă de pistoale. Și uite ce bai, un Navi, 3 jucători cu Galil. Hai runda asta 12 că se pune presiune la double digits pe Navi, ești de bun. Haide. Bravo! Excelent sunteți, nu bravo Navi, bravo! Bravo, Chaos!
A really tough game, Chaos. That was his 7th kill right there. And now they're in a 4 versus 3. He's the only one that's randomly missing a little bit on the GAMERLEGION side, so if he could have a bit of a resurgence here in the second half, that would be everything. That's what could take GAMERLEGION over the edge. Electronic going to be taking on Isaac. This round is not done yet.
Mamă, uite pe Mihai unde e.
Very low on health and they
bravo! Bravo! Hai Mihai! L-a văzut pe ăsta repede acum. Bravo Mihai! Bravo și ăsta.
Perfecto's got a chance in a 1v2, but he might back up right into the off of A-Core. Now he's found himself a clutch.
Yeah, he's looking for it. Molotov actually sets him up really nicely. Put some pressure on the bomb. He has to go back and pick it up, but one of the more sensible players here in Perfecto. I wouldn't want to play a 1 versus 1 against him.
He's got so much time as well. So much time to play with. The only disadvantage is the bomb isn't quite there. And yeah, A-Core's thinking maybe he's fallen all the way back. Maybe he's going to go to the other side of the map. But there's no way for Perfecto to realize how much space he has at this point.
Trăgea aici și lui Perfecto era tank, ești nebun.
If A-Core kept running through T-spawn, you have to assume that this is one of the only positions that Perfecto in the afterplant will never check, right? Is he going to actually keep on pushing, or will he come back to that connector?
He has to finish A. He can't go to the B bomb site. There's no time.
Știe acolo acum.
A-Core is walking back in. He's not going to make the full rotation around either. This is scary. One time for a fake. Not going to see anything there. And A-Core slowly but surely moving up towards the stairs. He's out in the open. Shot comes through. Reveals his position. It's a little bit early, but now at least Perfecto knows. And he's going to hunker down and try and make sure he doesn't get shot through anything. Another wallbang attempt, but he's coming up short on this one so far. And Perfecto out in the open, and there's the spray. He'll win that 1 versus 1. 1 versus 2, I suppose. And Perfecto with a triple. That is huge for Navi. Another step closer to winning the map.
That's a long, extended 1v1 as well. And I think you're exactly right. I think A-Core, if he could do that over, giving away his position with the
aici trebuie să moare Mihai și pe al doilea.
Perfecto all the information to be comfortable and
play that just perfectly. S-a pus și în crouch după.
So beautifully done from Perfecto.
A jucat bine Perfecto runda asta.
He's been such an important player for this Navi team over the past few years. Showing you why here, a triple kill and a clutch.
Cred că putea să aștepte și Mihai acum, după ce l-a omorât pe ăla, să se dea, să aștepte cum ar veni, să lase să planteze și să se bată după împreună. Gen, cumva îl prinseseră acolo, știi, dar a avut-o la piatra aia și a putut să se ascundă.
That's championship quality from Perfecto.
Că dacă se mișca Perfecto prost acolo, l-omora acolo, dar știa bine, Neferi, s-a atras, s-a pus în
but money is an issue with only one player surviving. This is actually probably the most critical round.
Asta e runda. Dacă iau pe asta GAMERLEGION, se întoarce meciul, dacă nu,
you have invested everything into this round. A win here lets you continue fighting.
Asta e runda care trebuie să câștige. Mamă, are 18 hafraguri Mihaiță, 17 acolo.
Well, they've done it before, but with less, so why not? Simple on the early flick to take down Sue. Electronic get the return as well. And there is a bit of a stack at the bomb site. Chaos and Immer are still here, and he actually landed just a hail of bullets right onto Electronic. That's impressive. And Perfecto hoping to get the wall bang, but not going to get that one. Back into a 3-on-3.
And would you ever expect Ima to be here? You've picked off 2 at the A bomb site, right? You picked off A-Core with an off at the top of Con. You picked off 1 over towards triple. You know Kiazo is close towards A ramp. Would you expect Ima to just be chilling behind the boxes in the A bomb site? So I actually like this play from Kiaz as well. Going on a little bit of a mission. You know there was one in Palace. He should not get caught off guard by it.
Yeah, this is really well played from Chaos. Again, had a tough start at the beginning of the game, but he's made up for it.
And if he doesn't have Ima parked in this position, he probably doesn't make this play. He's just saying, I know there's still defense at this bomb site.
Lasă pe Imea, mamă, dar nu cred că se așteaptă la Imea acum, mamă, ce rundă importantă.
Probably has to get a kill, just or at least stay alive for another second. Isaac is not going to be rotating in just yet either.
Bravo, Mihai.
He's coming back to the bomb site through the middle now, but it's... Oh, they don't know. They're just not even going to check. Bomb not getting planted here. And Emma, that's everything you would have wanted. 30 seconds. And it is going to be a 2-on-2. And they're so unsure. Now they have to check everything. And now the nerves have set in a little bit for Navi. This is an important round.
Looking for Kios, that Molotov to keep him in play. Now they found him. Now they realize that was the A player. So now we know Isaac rotating from the B bomb site as the anchor.
Yep. Oh, and a straight
Ce rundă proastă, bă, și aici aveau soluții.
Double for him, double for Perfecto, and Navi at 14. That got really, really close.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter how close it is. This is disaster striking for GAMERLEGION.
True.
Unlucky, bă.
On Isaac, on Suhei, on Ima.
Mamă, ce runde, ce derbiuri, bă, să mor eu detalii de-astea mici și de mă putea să fie... Au, ce la
They have to concede potentially Navi getting to 15. They have to concede 6 map points.
De ce e firul alb de la căști? Scrieți-mi noi să l-am murit 2 căști și o să aveți explicații acolo.
Electronic really having himself a game. 23 kills.
Electronic 23 de bun. Beat 20, nu, perfect.
Zeus being picked up by
bine.
Somebody to look forward to.
Can you do the sound?
I
beat you to it.
Beat me to it, didn't you? He's not going to be around this corner.
Bă!
Definitely saw the booth there. He's got some backup.
Okay.
Ce-a făcut, mă, nu-l vede?
Yeah, that worked out just fine.
Să moară
And you don't
Joana,
have to do the sound
incredibil.
anymore because he dropped the Zeus on catwalk.
He dropped the Zeus, yeah. I think Chad for a while was
Chad's been giving it some effort.
You know, giving it a shot.
I haven't been practicing it, but I used to be able to do it.
Yeah.
Haide-o.
Like a good little
yeah,
something like that.
Yeah.
Haide-o, boys, rundă cu rundă.
We need in the future. You know, we need different recordings of it.
Sure. That can be the caster sound pack for the game.
I've offered
all the different casters doing the Zeus sound.
I've offered on a number of occasions to tase you and record it. We can get like a real.
I've been tased before.
Trebuie să ia 2 runde aici să revină în meci. 2 runde la rând și după se poate. Dacă le au pe următoarele 2 e bine, dacă nu e gros.
I volunteered to go to the Valve offices to the sound room and make a new Zeus sound for CS2.
Set it up.
Ce un ține simple, mă, lol. Ține bun să nu fie boostat în under, incredibil.
Round number 25. And GAMERLEGIon, it's all on this. Like you sort of drew the picture for us earlier, right? They were going to be in this position, losing a couple of rounds ago. 6-round run to try and get back into this one. Otherwise, Navi will walk away, I think, with a bit of a scare because GAMERLEGIon actually look really good on this map. I think this is a slightly deceptive scoreline, but obviously Navi helped by the fact that they were on that 6-round run to start the first half with.
Uite-l pe electronic ăsta, ce bine se mișcă. Până când nu. Bravo, Mihai, știi și pe beat ăsta. Bun, bravo, bravo, excelent, Mihai. 2 bărbați, ți-ai dat și spate. 5-3, luați runda asta. Important e să nu moară nici foarte mult, să-și ia full utilități și tot ce au nevoie.
So Simple and Bit have to take a lot of risks coming up to this B bomb site.
Bravo,
Off angle for Ima, another kill for him. And Simple can't take anything away. All 5 players survive. It's 10-5 now.
Runda asta fac eco, pana mea. 15-11, eco 15-12 și se joacă aici de bun.
22, Ima. He was great.
Nu merge una după tu, s-a îmbătat și n-a mai venit azi sau ce se întâmplă? Vă pup, băieți, vă mulțumesc frumos pentru aproape 4.000 de like-uri. Nu uitați că GAMERLEGION mai au un meci astăzi, suntem live cu Majorul toată ziua, da? Îmi pare rău că, Piche-1 nu mai puteți să-l puneți acum, dacă nu l-am spus, l-am pus pe story.
Yeah, that's the hard one. They all get easier from here. Timeout taken. This one's from Navi to talk things over. It's their 3rd timeout of the game so far. Blade heavily involved in the conversation. Electronic liked something he was saying, shaking his head. Yeah, we can do that.
Yes, boss.
I like this call, coach.
Nu e osul, na, cât de live se poate. 6300 oameni pe live, vă băieți, bine ați venit. Dacă sunteți noi, uitați, dați subscribe, ne uităm la tot Majorul. Astăzi, toată ziua, mâine, iar o zi foarte lungă. Luni și marți doar best of 3-uri, miercuri pauză și de joi până duminică meciuri în arena.
And trained them up. Acor's going to disappear behind the Molotov.
Mamă, i-a stins Mihai,
Just going to give mid presence over to
nu i-a
Bit
stins
at the
Mihai.
top mid
Cine a stins, mă, ăsta lui Acor? Și-a stins el smoke-ul?
And again, it denies a lot of information for GAMERLEGION, which is an area of the game they've really struggled in. Good double nade, but Tsui again.
Hai mă, și stă în viața ăla cu 21 viață.
They saw that coming, didn't they? They knew there was going to be a second attempt to try and bombard that top mid position. Yeah, Bit is tagged up, but still a 4-on-5. They're going to make the jump down. NPL tries to make the run across. He wanted to hunt down Imma, who's at the corner, but it doesn't really work out that way. Isaac there to save his teammate. Imma's still going to be going down eventually. And it's a 3-on-3 here. The ball is going to be planted, and there's no coming through this one. That's a little bit too optimistic if you're Isaac. Bit was covering it, and a 2-on-3 now. They're both in the market, trying to get down. This might be almost impossible. Look at the crossfire that's been set up. Acore on his own, and I think this might be the end of the road here. Acore missing a shot that he needed to hit, and now there's no time. Simple.
Nice try. Oricum, very good game. 16 fără nicio rundă de pistoale. Mi se pare super impresiv, cu multe runde strânse pe care puteau să le câștige. Eu zic că e tank, ești de bun. Eu zic că e tank. Și aici un pic de ghinion runda asta, dar nu contează. Overall, eu zic că e tank rău de tot. Sincer, adică chiar mi s-a părut. Acum să vedem în funcție de rezultate. Hai să facem o mică simulare. Deci au bătut GAMERLEGION, să zice că bat Liquid aici, că stă în avantaj. Pune și noi Furia, Fnatic, Heroic, Into the Breach aici, că nu se știe exact cine cu cine. Să zicem că bat Vitality și ENS. Da, dacă se întâmplă chestia asta, Mihaiță joacă cu 9 la rezultatele astea. Dacă pierd 9, dar dacă pierd Apex, bă, în mare parte pare că ar juca cu 9. Dacă nu bat 9, după dacă bat 9, joacă cu Furia dacă pierd Furia. Ar putea să fie și cu Fnatic. Dar cam, dacă 9 pierd, deci dacă 9 pierd, cel mai probabil joacă cu 9. Cel mai probabil dacă 9 pierd, joacă cu 9. Hai să ne uităm la parte să vedem ce fac 9 aici. Am văzut că, deci eu cred că dacă, având în vedere că 9 ăștia au seed bun, dacă pierd 9, cred că o să joace cu ei. Ipotetic vorbind, dacă ajungi Mihai în finală, te duce la meci? Nu. O să e cel mai probabil vreo 700 de euro bilete de avion acum în punctul ăsta. Să-ți iei bile la Paris, plus bilete la Major.
See, Kindar does well. I got nervous. He nearly gets caught by that creep up the short side. It's how contact a lot of these A players have been for 9. Has found them ways in the past.
Păi da, se nu-i slamări picem, nu se nu-i slamări pic.
To assemble this boost, sending up one of these rifles.
Se nu-i slamări picem, se nu-i slamări pic e o comandă mai veche. Dar m-ar ta picurile, dați la începutul live-ului. Dați la începutul live-ului. Cred că o să joace cu 9 mă chat meciul ăsta, meciul următor. Asta dacă nu cumva fac 9 upset-ul. Cam pe la ce oră mai joacă GAMERLEGION depinde de următoarele meciuri. IME 22 cu 21, 110 ADR. A tras în ei Mihai mă ce ai. A tras să morde, nu chiar a tras Mihai, chiar își ca bine, dar... A avut 1.27 rating, ești nebun, Simple a avut 1.12, a avut rating mai mare ca Simple. A fost monstru Mihaiță, dar a și greșit o rundă, o singură rundă acolo. Cred că schimba mult runda aia. A plecat 3-0-9, dar nu știu de ce a spus 3-0-9, că putea să puneți... Nu știu, Fnatic, Nip, erau mai safe decât 9, ești nebun, 9. Nimeni nimic, 9. Deci ce a spus 9? Pare risc rău de tot. Chioz a fost mort, da, dar și Chioz i-a luat în spate, ești nebun. La să-i califice la meciul cu forțe.
So, you know, there's ways around it. As long as you've got distance between you and any sort of rush, like it doesn't matter so much over towards A, I think.
Da, bă, nu contează. Pana mea, oricum s-a jucat bine. 16 fără nicio rundă de pistoale într-un best of 1 e un rezultat bun rău de tot versus Navi, adică e ok. Plus că dacă luau vreo 2 runde de alea strânse de acolo, se schimba total meciul. Ce ai? La 12-9, dacă luau runda aia, 12-11, și cum se juca meciul? Altceva. Ne uităm la Furia cu Monte Boys, care începe... Nu știu pe ce stream e, nu-mi dau seama. Nu-mi dau seama când începe Furia cu Monte.
I don't want to take it away from Liquid because they have capitalized very well on mistakes.
Aveți chat 9 sau lichid la pickem? M-am uitat pe NAF. Knife dut, NAF 21 cu 22. Mai țineți minte când avea 0 cu 14? Nu știu nimic că nu era rezultatul ăla, ce era posibil absolut. Da, era super posibil, ce ai? Bă, dacă luau... Am 9 la 0, dai să... Voi să ne uităm la 9, deși atenți, vă pun un vot și spuneți voi la ce vreți să ne uităm următorul meci, bine? Vă pun vot și spuneți la ce vreți să ne uităm următorul meci. La ce vreți să ne uităm următorul meci. Furia versus Monte. Pichem, că eu am pus Pichem pe Furia și cred că și voi. Nip versus Fnatic. Bă, în funcție de vot, îmi spuneți, mie mi se par tare ambele meciuri. Mai tare mi se pare Furia cu Monte oarecum, dar în același timp voi votați și spuneți la ce vreți să vă uitați. Dacă vreți să ne uităm pentru Pichem sau dacă vreți să ne uităm... Votați, că s-ar putea să fie echilibrată situația. Votați și spuneți la ce meci vreți să ne uităm. Aveți un vot acolo pe chat, dacă vreți să luați telecomanda, votați sau intrați pe telefon.
They even double reaggress long as well. They have the old SK setup. OC can check long on timings, but even Elige is not patient.
Dacă au jucat așa contra Navi, contra Nine au șanse, da, Nine, uite, care nu sunt foc. Adică, uite, Nine care pierd cu lichid azi, de exemplu. Care lichid n-au fost foc, dacă stai să te gândești. Bă, nu e chiar așa cu echipele astea, mă, care fac surprize gen Bâne. O să zic că și Bâne și Nine și Apex, mi se pare că o să se chiune, zic eu. Nu știu, așa văd, eu le văd pe astea se chinuie. Chiar și Monte mi se pare că e greu, bă, la legi, la major, se pune o presiune. La GAMERLEGION deja acum când au întors de la 0-2 nu mai e niciun fel de presiune, adică a spus că și cu Navi erau pe spate un pic așa, de. Dar eu zic că o să chinuie gen echipele astea care n-au experiență. Ai. Ah, lol, da, cine-i tu? Eu fac calpone, mersi de membru.
Maximum damage before you go down and out in the round. Liquid are moving in. Minio is trying to play around his teammate, trying to help out and deny the bridge crossing, but Hades wrapped up close by Elige. Minio dead. It's OC's orb from the heavens that helped take.
Normal că mai au șanse la major, bă, deci formatul e în felul următor. Te califici dacă bați 3 meciuri sau ești eliminat dacă pierzi 3 meciuri. Bine? Deci e chill momentan, nu s-a întâmplat nimic. Să vedem, dacă cel mai probabil, dacă pierd 9, o să joace cu 9 în următorul meci. Cel mai probabil, vedem. Mai e ceva info de regali, da, și-a găsit echipa. Doar că nu pot să vă zic ce e echipa. O să fie ceva interesant în această vară. Și să țineți ochii pe Instagram că o să anunț în curând și calificările pentru ESF.
Now starting to take space, hits his easily done. And Yakinda can come in and help out as well. He will fall as that smoke blooms, so OC's got to be careful. Scared he's being hunted down now. But even Minio won't make a move. Just going to try and hold on to the 4v4. And again, they wait in the monster smoke.
Oh, Nitro, they're close, but Nafly won't let them in. And this might be it. It all comes unraveled for 9. Liquid looking to take their opening game in the Legend stage, and that's after starting the Challenger stage 0-2 down.
N-am opinut, asta i-a spus voi pe noi niște la 3-0, ești bun. Ipotetic vorbind, next se califică la SF-ul Voel, să ia jucători ce vor din România să reprezinte. Cred că poți să schimbi 2 jucători la SF. Eu știu că așa a fost la orice SF, gen dacă te califici cu un core de 5 oameni, poți să iei alți 2 jucători. Adică trebuie să rămână 3. Nu știu, cred că se poate juca și 3 plus 2 și să schimbi încă 2 pentru SF, nu știu sigur cum e treaba, că nu organizez eu. E doar hostez ăsta, adică nu fac eu regulile. Sal, Nine, sal! V-ați dus, băieți! Bă, mie îmi place că n-au jucat bine Nine ăștia, pentru că înseamnă că o să aibă moral prost și să joace bine GAMERLEGION versus ei. Deci au bătut lichid aici. Trebuie să ne uităm aici, ia să vedem. Indiferent de rezultate. Da, mă, nu există, deci nu există deci nu există 100% astăzi. GAMERLEGION joacă versus 9. Și la cum arată lucrurile, pare că e direct următorul meci, adică e direct meciul de după pauză. Deci așa pare în punctul ăsta. Așa pare în punctul ăsta. Pare că o să joace cu 9 indiferent de rezultate, pentru că 9 au următorul seed, au seed-ul numărul 2, cred. Și GAMERLEGION au ultimul seed, deci e clar că o să joace cu 9. Ceea ce zic eu că e bun, când că e bat după pe 9, se bat NAVI, Fnatic, Heroic și Into the Bridge. Nu, Vitality bat aici, să nu fim extra. De fapt, stai că Into the Bridge, nu știu ce să zic aici. Da, mă rog, Apex ăștia poate să se bată. Ok, bat Vitality. Și aici să zicem, Furia, Ends of Phase, bat phase data asta, să zicem, G2 câștigă. Ajung, dacă bat așa, ar fi traseu, uite și tu, deci fiți atenți ce traseu ar putea avea GAMERLEGION, ești nebun. Deci GAMERLEGION, dacă îi bat pe 9, cred că indiferent de rezultate, joacă cu Monte la 1-1. Mamă, ar fi lux, ești nebun. Ar fi lux să mor. Ar fi lux. Ce ai, mă, chat, ar putea să fie traseul la tank, ești nebun după. Ar putea să fie traseul la tank. Monte o bate pe Furia, păi o să ne uităm la meci. Poate să joace și cu Into the Bridge? Nu cred că au seed-ul 5, văd eu aici, Into the Bridge. Monte e seed-ul 3. Joacă cu seed-ul 2 și cu seed-ul 3, cred, dacă pierd Monte. Bine, asta, repet, am luat în calcul în care pierd Monte și cu Furia și cu Fnatic, ceea ce nu se știe. Că dacă bat aici dacă bat aici Monte, de exemplu, ar pica cu Furia, înțelegi? Adică depinde de rezultate. Sau dacă bat Nip aici, poate să pice cu Fnatic. Depinde de seed-uri de astea. Dar după pică cu C2 de așa mai stai să vedem că, bă, meci cu meci. Uite, Furia cu Monte deja începe mai devreme, începe în 5 minute, vedeți? Se joacă meciurile ASAP. Asta e bine, pentru că cu cât încep meciurile mai repede, cu atât, cum îi zice, cu atât se decalează programul și nu o să mai înceapă ultimul meci la 12 noapte. Asta o să fie bine pentru sănătatea noastră psihică. Pentru că oricum pare că GAMERLEGION, orice ar fi, o să joace primele meciuri mereu, fiind ultimul seed, o să joace mereu primele meciuri de dimineață. Adică așa pare, vedeți? Așa pare aici, pare că o să joace primele meciuri. Acum, we shall see. Arată-ne pick-em-ul, dar cred că e pus pick-em-ul, mă, uite, că e pus acum, uite. Pick-em-ul 3-0 GAMERLEGION, 0-3 Apex, NAVI, Heroic, Vitality, G2, Face, Furia avansează. Da, au pierdut doar un meci, uite, se vede aici în clasament. Au pierdut doar un meci, au 0-1 ei și cu 9. Și o să facă 8 echipe 0-1, dar cel mai probabil o să joace cu 9 ei. Pana mea, ceea ce e sincer, vii 9 are minus 7 după meciul cu Liquid, au pierdut la diferență de 7 runde cu Liquid și tu vii GAMERLEGION care a pierdut la diferență de 6 runde versus NAVI, unde ai avut mare derby. Uite și tu, adică, uite rating, 1.27 avem Mihaiță, 110 ADR, a avut cel mai mare ADR de pe server. Au cel mai mare ADR de pe server. Nu până mor, dar electronic, bine, bit, bine. Perfecto, bine, simple sub nivelul lui, dar oricum a făcut câteva fraguri importante. Azi mai joacă un meci, dar pare că e primul meci după seria asta de meciuri. Bun, deci ați votat 57% Furia cu Monte. Bun, hai să scoatem... nici n-am pus stream aici oricum, hai să punem aici la Furia cu Monte. Bun, hai să punem stream aici și să intrăm la GAMERLEGION cu NAVI aici. Ia să vedem ce se joacă aici. Boys, dacă nu... Ce se joacă aici? Ancient? Bun. Boys, dacă nu vreți să vă uitați la meciul ăsta sau dacă vreți să vă jucați counter până începe următorul meci al lui GAMERLEGION, aveți clan, să numări clan pe chat, aveți clanul meu aici pe Facebook JAXYYYTV, puteți să vă jucați un meci, s-au jucat deja 2000 de jucători în 13 zile, da, vă jucați un singur meci într-un lobby de ăsta full și după care intrați în, ori vă puteți juca mai multe meciuri, să vă bateți pentru top 50 care are $1000 premii plus 100.000 de faceit points, ori intrați în tombola pentru 5 cuțite. Sfatul meu e să vă jucați măcar un meci. Nu se știe niciodată cum vă lovește un skin de ăsta de $100 pe cuțit, știi? Ce înseamnă ADR? Average damage pe round, adică a dat în medie în fiecare rundă 100 damage. Practic au murit, zicem, un bărbat pe rundă, să zicem. Am pus 3-0, NAVI 0-3 gâlă, părere? Orice e posibil. Dar eu nu vreau să risc echipele bune gen NAVI, G2, Vitality, Phasens. Nu vreau să risc echipele astea la 3-0. Vreau să fiu 100% că se califică. 3-0 e un pic riscant, se poate întâmpla orice. Ce mă, n-am câștigat niciun mici la clan. Dar repet, puteți să vă jucați aici, dar să nu vă jucați ca băiatul ăsta, regele Robert, care se joacă în lobby singur, pentru că nu vi se pun punctele în clan, trebuie să vă jucați în lobby full. Vă dați aici create lobby, bam, și vă jucați, dar... Acum ne uităm la furia cu Monte. Avem pickem. Eu n-am pus, repet, Fnatic sau Nip. Aveți voi Fnatic sau Nip ceva la pickem? Ai pus exact ca Pimp? Așa a pus Pimp, mă? It was a good try, but we lost our first game legacy versus Native. I guess we can't win a single pistol round. Dacă luați pistoalele, ești nebun, era bine. Uite, losing board for pistol sparse conversion in best of knowledge în uphill battle. Pana mea, dacă luau și pistoalele, ești nebun. Pimp CS2 ia. Păi stai, mă, că ăsta a pus 70 de tweet-uri. Uite, și tu a făcut coverage la toate echipele. Ce pick-uri a pus el? Da, doar că el a pus... el a pus... Păi stai, mă. El a pus GAMERLEGION la 0-3, NAVI la 3-0 și 9... El a pus pe 9 aici, că trec mai departe, nu? Eu practic am pus NAVI jos aici, i-am pus pe GAMERLEGION aici și aici am pus Apex. Da, echipele astea 6 le-am pus pe aceleași. Eu nu înțeleg, am văzut că mulți n-au pus Furia. Cum să nu pui Furia aici de bun, care mi se pare că e solidă? Bine, dacă pierd acum cu Monte e groasă, dar... Solid Furia, adică pana mea. Mai ai server de respawn? Da, dă-mi .jaxy.tv.
That's pretty sweet going for Monty.
Gata, băi, să începem meciul aici. Eu am pus Furia la 3-0. Mergea și Furia, dar parcă mai bine îi pui să treacă mai departe. Nu știu, mi se pare că este echipă care poate să treacă mai departe.
I think all of us feel a certain level of frustration not seeing CLANUL able to make it deep into tournaments because he's been such an incredible player. He's been one of the best players in the world and we all want to see that.
Mi-am făcut plomba asta la măsea și un pic înaltă. Acum s-a dezmortit mie gura în totalitate și sper un pic înaltă. Ce ai la 0-3? Apex. Apex. Let's go Furia, sha-la-la-la-la. Let's go Furia, sha-la-la-la. Bă, brazilienii noștri, asta este. Trebuie să schimbăm steagul pe Brazilia. Adică, mă rog, de la Imperial la Furia, că aparent Imperial o să mai fie niciodată bună. Asta este. Da, mă, Furie, ești de mult oamenii noștri. Bun, infoplay, o să intre ăștia acum la flash-ul ăsta, o să intre. Haide, câșerat-o, fiști tu, rege. Câșerat-o și Yuri. Da, câșerat-o, da, bravo, câșerat-o, bravo. Bravo, hard. E bine rău. Dacă omora și câșerat-o ăsta, unul i-au dat și 2 pistoale degeaba, aici nebun. Am câșerat-o că ai avut mai multe pistoale ca ei. E groasă, ne îngroapă Furia. Stai că mai pun un vot acum, că ați votat să ne uităm la meciul ăsta. Dați că mai pun un vot acum. Ce aveți la Furia? Îi am că trec mai departe. Îi am 3-0. 0-3 Furia. Nu îi am deloc. Am pus vot, chat. Votați și voi acolo pe chat, vă rog eu din suflet. Bine? Votați și voi pe chat acolo, vă rog eu. Ăștia-s băieții lui Neymar, da. Băieții lui Neymar, da. Echipa pe care o susține Neymar. Dar moară de nu susține Neymar mai mult echipa asta decât joacă la PSG. Hai să nu facem bully, că Neymar e un fotbalist senzațional. Dacă răspunde vreodată la un mesaj pe Instagram, mă mut în fața casei lui. S-am dat el la de-a plecat la Navi, da. Monte ăștia este echipa care are ultimele 3 luni cele mai multe first post-uri. Este echipă bună, dar... Pe cine au bătut, mă, ăștia se califice pe Pain, Monte? Nu știu să zic, s-au chinit cu Pain, Furia ăștia nu ar trebui să-i cocoșeze. Dar mă rog, best of 3, best of 1, știi cum e, prins un pic de upper hand și a plecat. E mare senzațional când are sorța treabă în Brazilia. Sau că nu e ziua lui sorța aici, de bun. E ziua lui sorța, direct accentare. Cred că ești de singur, se lovește singur în cadă, mă jur. Da, GAMERLEGION a pierdut doar un meci, au 0-1 acum. S-a resetat totul, mă, la GAMERLEGION, s-a resetat totul, nu mai... A moart, mă.
No one to challenge his position, but he can do nothing except listen to the footsteps. He can't actually stop this plant. So it'll be 2-0 for Monty, and the only question remaining in this round is how many people.
Mamă, se salvează, mâncați-și direct. E bine, se folosește încă o rundă bonus, e bine, nu e rău. I-au păcălit ăștia, se gândeau că intră B. Da, o banana avea overpass-ul. 6-6-6, dorează 2 ori tier, un echipament de placă regali. Nu pot să vă zic nimic despre echipa următoarea lui regali, nici ce tier e. Ideea e că orice hint vă dau, vă dați seama destul de repede. Adică nu prea, m-am tot gândit la ce hint să vă dau așa, gen legat de echipa nouă al lui regali, dar oricum v-aș da, mi se pare că gen, înțelegi ce vreau să zic? V-ați prinde destul de repede.
Most close affairs, close matchups that we have, I usually lean towards the team that comes out of the challenger stage, just because we've seen those kind of hiccups, those slow starts from the legends and the hot starts in the legend stage for the challenger teams. So I usually lean more in that direction, but yeah, I don't know, gut feeling, I guess, a little bit. I'd like to see Furia do.
Nu știu de ce ziceți toți OG că...
Yeah, I thought it was very much a coin flip as well. I was very unsure about
N-are nicio legătură.
The best of ones are just notoriously very tricky to predict, but I think I went with the Fury. I don't even remember, to be honest. I think I went Fury with this one too.
Când Samsung unde pleacă, probabil după Major. Mă gândesc. Sau poate în timpul Major-ului, nu știu. Dar nu e, cred că mai durează un pic. Mai durează o lună, mă gândesc. Asta din ce știu eu acum, că s-au mai schimbat lucruri. Dar nu văd de ce ar fi OG din punctul meu de vedere. Dexter la mi se pare bun rău, adică dacă nu cumva e toxic și l-aruncă, dar...
Mentioning a lot about their pace change on different maps,
faster
or slower. Some of the losses they've taken recently, losing the
Black
has made them kind of second guess things. So this is our kind of first glimpse of what some of these adaptations and changes that Furia have talked about, what they're actually going to look like inside.
Dacă se duce la EG.
Huh?
We lost EG Black and we realized. He's like, that'll make you have a conversation with Jesus. That'll make you stare in the mirror.
Oricum se poate întâmpla orice, adică eu știu de o echipă acum. Poate întâmpla orice. De-aia că nu pot să vă dau un link, plus că... Hai să mai întâmplă niște chestii așa pe care nu știu dacă le vedeți venind. O să fie interesant oricum. O să fie interesant, zic eu, anul care vine.
Managed to pay their way back into a game by getting some of those early frags and keeping the economy low on the opposite side. So you want to see something similar here. 3-0 though in favor of Monty. It's a great start. You like to see it.
Yeah, clean
start.
Mamă,
uite-l pe Lau, ce licker nenorocit e, nu pot să cred așa ceva. Vai, Leo, nu pot să cred, e cel mai licker copil din univers la Unix, să moară și ala. E cel mai licker copil la
You're going to want to take a stand really early on. Too much of the game. Haven't really seen any of them put into play properly yet, but that's not too unusual.
Gata, oficial. Lau e cel mai licker om din univers, gata, confirm. Confirm. Îmi place că vă trimite Lau pe niște căi de-astea. Îi trag un capac lui Orice ăsta. Ce fac ăștia, bă, să moară Jana, ne aruncă pichem în aer. Bă, furia! Trebuie să avem încredere, e prea primul meci, ești nebun. Oricum, dacă iese pichem-ul ăsta, dacă ne iese gol de la pichem-ul ăsta, suntem pe spate. Bă, da, eu cred că și dacă nu ne iese faza asta, cred că putem să facem gold. Să moară în 3 mai mult. Cred că și dacă nu ne iese pick-em-ul ăsta, cred că putem să facem gold dacă nimerim 2 sferturi și o semifinală, nu? Știi care e problema acum? Că sunt cam mulți români pe la echipe și nu prea vă dați seama. Asta e problema, că sunt cam mulți români, nu prea știți, sunt prea multe combinații. De 3 luate câte 2. Poți să faci gol dacă nimerezi sfertul semifinala. Ce zici, bă, Sami, Zoro? Hai că facem Diamond Sami, facem să moară Jana. Că facem gol de bine, ești de bun la cap. Hai că facem gol în factory code ăla, mi-l printez cu pick-em gold, jur. Ai rezolvat Sami cu TikTok-ul? Mai stai și tu în picioare, vă rog, omul, că avem doar 2 ore de live, dar o să mai stăm în picioare. Hai bine, hai să stăm o rundă în picioare acum, ca să ne mișcăm mai bine, da? Bine, sunt ok cu spatele, că am făcut masaj. Am făcut masaj. Mi-a rupt spatele, ești nebun. Am și febră la picioare. Febră la picioare. Te pup, Andrei, mersi de follow, vă ador pe te pup.
Yeah, it's okay. Drop as well as at 0
Asta a fost și membru te pe mare. Adică ți expiră sau ce?
Yeah, so a couple things going wrong.
Regale la Vitality Zivu pe Rifler. S-a prins, mă.
He is.
Abia aștept eu RNFN care regale și MHN. Logic.
Naughty boy.
Logic.
Yeah.
He's on the list now.
Romanian Super Team for ISF.
Yeah, you talk
Te
about
pică mi-ți la Challenger 7 din 9. Doar mă au fost surprize din punctul meu de vedere. Și mă rog, 3-0, Gamerlegion 3-0. Băi, e greu, dar în același timp nu poți să nu-i vei acolo, să ne susții. Dacă aș fi pus gen, bă, să zicem că puteau să iasă 8 din 9 în ideea în care dacă nu-i puneam pe Gamerlegion la 3-0 îi puneau că trec mai departe și probabil aș fi fost o echipă mai bună la 3-0 care ar fi ieșit, să zicem, că dacă puneai un G2 sau un... De fapt, G2 ieșea la 3-0 atât. Da, na, era riscant, n-avea sens. Odată ce a bătut lichid, atunci am fost pe spate cu pick-em-ul. Sau la FNL mai vize energizante luate pe Joaca ghiozdan de la LAN-uri. N-am pus fanatic acolo la 3-0 că nu mai putem să schimbăm, s-au blocat pick-em-urile. În primul rând trebuie să zici să rămână. În al doilea rând, dacă mai îmi zici că sunt ratat, te tund la următorul LAN. Rele bune, i-am pus că trec. E greu, cred. Sunt prea multe echipe bune, gen. Trebuie să te gândești într-un... Mă rog, la ce... Bă, ideea e că la rămârâ, la alea, acolo e cum e, dar aici când toate echipele, e ultimul major, toată lumea își dă orice șustă pe care o au. Greu. Sami, au jucat Gamerlegion cu Navi. No, mi-au ieșit 7 pick-em-uri, nu, mai am nevoie de 2 etape. Mă rog. O să vă arăt. Relax-o, mă, Sami, mă, vezi că tricoul ăsta e negru de la următoarea echipă, să știi? Fac numele tău, ar trebui, ești bun. Mă rog, frații mei, Lau. Dacă te calificai și tu la Major, câți followeri ai, Lau, pe Instagram? Că Mihaița a făcut 10.000 că s-a calificat la Major. La următorul vreau să faci și tu. Îmi dau mesaj de la donații ca membru, ți apare $1 pe chat acolo și e free message.
But this is the defense that really holds on to things. Nicely done from Art and K-Serrato. Previously, when Monty's attacked that bomb site, they've kind of been split. Like K-Serrato had his own.
Nu mai scrie la pe chat, că de fiecare dată când vreau să zic ceva, sunt așa, gen, la modul culicul pe buze. Ce fac, mă, furia? Ce să mai și fac? Mai zic nimic. Chat, următorul meci e... A zis că ne uităm la heroi cu face, nu? M-am uitat pe el la 18 luni, bine. Nu cred că mai verifică pe ăsta în colț aici, sincer, că a făcut câștirat ăsta pași. Nu cred că se așteaptă. Ah, nevermind, de la Molotov.
Art nearly in trouble, but he's aware.
You kind of okay. So I was gonna say you kind of almost have to abandon him in this position. But Safe comes over to help out, and this is the problem: trying to overextend to help a teammate in a tough position. You expose yourselves to those plays. The lurk in through the A bomb site once they realize there's 2 players in middle. Safe picked up, shifting over towards the red room with the op, and Demka has immediate impact.
Ce faceți, Furia, mâncavați gura voastră? Ce faceți, băi, Furia, băi?
Yeah, it is. You're right. They got stretched out across the map. He's going to get the last kill too, make it a triple.
E derby aici.
And Monty right back into it. 5-1 in their favor. Oh, this is starting to look like a really impressive.
Am Monte la 0-3.
Yeah, they're starting to really expose.
Nu, e Monte nu de 0-3, nu știu. Ah, nu, dar era greu să pui pe cea la 0-3. Nu știu, hai să vedem. Hai să vedem. Let's go, Furia. Sha-la-la-la-la. Nice.
Yeah, some frustration showing on Safe there, I think.
I mean, there's also the extra frustration of like when, okay, hold the thought there might be something aggressive. Nope, they've slowed it down. There's always going to be some frustration too in the conversation on Furia, as we saw with Liquid in the Challenger stage as well. Of like we changed a lot. You know, we're going to have a different style. We're bringing new ideas in, and they're not going to be as well versed.
E 0 into the bridge. Hai vrut să știm o blocă, la best of one-urile astea into the bridge poate să bată pe oricine, ești de bun. Au făcut into the bridge double overtime cu Navi, o să vedeți, ești de bun. E greu. Plus că pana mea joacă Volt la ei, e român, era aiurea să-l punem cum ar veni. Ai. Era aiurea să-l punem, adică... Pana mea, teoretic ar trebui să iasă piche-mul cu alea de jos. Da, vedem. Poate fac Apex ăștia gen, o meci mai prost. Redem cu codul, joacă bine romonte ăștia pe T-side-ul ăsta pe Ancient, ești de bun, nu dau drumul la brațe deloc furii ăștia. Să nu mai zic că lui drop ăsta e frig, a venit în Brazilia de la 70 de grade, stă cu anorac, tricou, o bluză termică pe dedesubt, mai are un pic că-ți placă ciula, ești nebun.
Yeah, and again, like as we mentioned at the start of this, Fury has been getting beat up to start this year as well.
Monte, băi.
Disappointing loss in Katowice, not going as deep as
pot lua mai multe luni de membru, nu poți. Nu poți. Ideea e că de-aia dau moderator la 2 ani de zile membrilor, pentru că e vorba că ei petrec timp aici pe live, nu e vorba de suma, că sunt oameni care donează mai mult de 240 de lei, de exemplu, o dată, că înseamnă o donație de 50 de euro, știi? Așa puteam spune un preț. Cine donează 50 de euro să ia moderator, dar e vorba că oamenii stau aici 2 ani de zile și înțeleg lucrurile de pe live, adică înțeleg glumele, înțeleg alea, nu ți dau cuiva moderator și după să mă trezesc că dă haiduri pe la toată lumea și pe la... Socolau, vrei să intri la UTSM? Ai sărit pe la UTSM? Am uitat și eu la meci, oh. A zis mai sus el? N-am văzut. N-am văzut, mă, am uitat și eu la meci și nu mai faceți bully cu coșarilor. Salut! Salut, Lau, cât de bine știi portugheză?
Bă, destul de bine.
E clar, Lau, tu furia, minus drop plus Launix. Ai zis că e tricou negru, ăsta e alb, următorul o să fie negru, e evident. Semnele sunt clare.
Bine și Saf, placă și Saf, Jeff.
A, și a și bătut pe 0-0 Nation aia ieri, e clar, ești nebun. E clar, au pus scouterii din Brazilia ochii pe tine, e clar.
Not spreading into a default, it's K-Serrata who's going to have the full weight of this attack on his shoulders. That's a nice nade to start things off.
Nice nade, defensive
smoke. În sfârșit, mă, în sfârșit cu Sherato.
Boris and Demke both going down, no chance at all. The bomb is going to get planted. That's a very, very fast bomb plant, and with STY getting the kill, this round is back on again.
Ce face safe ăsta, mă, să moară Jana?
There is 2 kits in place, so they should have time for it, and what a great Molotov. Waro put out a position now.
Mamă, uite ce bine stă Krasnal ăsta, nu se așteaptă la el, poate să-i omoare.
Furia need to move pretty quickly to get onto the retake. Waro, good shot, that's going to drop Uri. Art is there in return, and that defuse already happening, but they get off it immediately. They're not sure about it. 3 seconds left.
Baită de AVP, bă. De ce ești, mă, la Unix Flicker?
Eu?
Da.
Right at the end of the round, so
n-am dat niciun link încă.
Ce a fost cu story-ul ăla de seară?
Eram în noua mea mașină.
Fără mișto.
Fără mișto.
Așa repede ai luat-o?
Da.
Laud.
Păi deja eu negat, am permis, adică na. Așa vorba aia, măcar...
A, erai în dreapta, mama, am crezut că nu erai în dreapta, că...
Nu, eram în dreapta, au început.
Mamă, nu pot să cred așa.
Oricum, astăzi o să fac o story de la volan, gen...
Poți să te duci într-o parcare, mă, dacă vrei să conduci.
Da, știu, da.
Unde într-o parcare, că nu e stradă publică. Sau într-un poligon, dacă... Na, că trebuie să fie în Arad.
Este. Oricum am zis că să fac o poză de aia, gen stilul 2014, cum se făcea înainte, în fața mașinii, știi?
Aia zic.
Vin numerele noi.
Ce număr o să fie la mașină?
Nu știu exact.
Nu cred că poate să-ți fure nimeni în Arad.
Bă, ai fi surprins.
Așa haters ai să-ți fură numărul de la mașină? E un ce, e ce?
Nu, cred că gen, cred că e deja luat, știi? Da, mai multe.
Păi vezi că poți să le verifici pe dărâpă că e vă sau nu știu. Da, poți să verifici numele. Știu că în București așa e, gen, îți verifici numărul înainte să te duci acolo.
Sper că pe net.
Pe net, normal, logic. E ce clas 2023, cred.
Da.
E ăla, e ce nou. Bine, cred că există și 2022 sau nu știu sigur dacă e. Nu știu. Dacă e și 2022. Dar e gen modelul ăla nou cu tableta aia pe jumate. Nu știu când ce an a apărut. Nu mă pricep atât de bine. Nebunesc. Ce bine joacă Monte, bă.
Nu e disponibil unul care îl vreau, unlucky.
Runs a little bit out of bullets and is out position, and that fight drop is going to be on his own into 1 versus 2. 14 seconds of the bomb being planted. Boris
cred că știu cât ce spui.
wins this one right now. I don't think Boris can get here in time. He's running up behind him now, but
numărul ăla mă bătea pe mine.
and no kit in
Păi ce, e luat ăla?
a little bit too long now. Prestel holding him back, just buying time for Boris to get there. Get the job done himself. Double kill. They actually saved 2 AWPs on the T side. For whatever reason, it's going to be a 7-2
Ce vreți, mă, FNX, LNX, ai ce să faci. De la ce spui și aici, nu, uite cum ce e Victor.
His op is not having the impact on the CT side it needs. He's been involved in a lot of those early engagements and just some missed shots are really spelling his doom, and that's a lot of space over to Waro. Good shooting from him over in Donut to clear out 2 defenders.
Cred că a plecat furia chat. Mă rog, e abia primul meci, da.
Nice kills.
This Furia defense isn't able to put a stop to any of the opening moves.
5-1 Fnatic.
Not with any kind of consistency, which even though like K-Serato's got a double.
Joacă bine Fnatic, meritau puși la 3-0. De Fnatic oricum e că trec mai departe, dar eu tot sper la Furia ăștia, mi se pare că sunt mai așa, mai all around, mai buni. Cel puțin versus echipele de tier 1, versus tier 2, pana văd că îi cocușează munte momentan. Da, na, în același timp, la 0-2 GAMERLEGION să nu uităm că nu spera nimeni, nici cu Mouse, nici cu OSG, nici cu Forze. Și acum cu NAVI au avut șansă.
They definitely had the opportunity in some of those fights with the AWP on safe, right? There could have been a couple of moments there where maybe it could have gone the other way.
Double op set up T-side.
Yeah, why not? They were fancy AWPs, you saw the skins
at the start of it. Pick open, la ce te referi, Overaș?
They just couldn't resist. Okay, Serato up here.
Bă, adevărat, puneți 14, bă. Puneți AR14 1X. Sau 74, cred că 7 ăla poate să fie mai un L mai degrabă, nu știu.
La aia te referi.
Da. Ar merge ori 14 ori 7 gen.
Că luni mă duc să fac chestiile alea.
Hai safe încă un... F în chat por furia, man.
And another round for Monty.
And the double op setup actually works to crack open that bomb site. You know, SDY picking it up.
Următorul meci ați spus Heroi cu FaZe. Pare că începe, e programul să înceapă la 3:30, pare că începe la 3 meci. La cum se joacă aici. Are permisul luat? Nu, mă, nu, a pus story din dreapta oricum, nu are permisul luat. Și îi face acum școala. Ai dat, mă, sala?
Nu, urmează.
Te-ai apucat de chestionare sau?
Da, că în fiecare zi și le iau pe toate în fiecare zi. Mi-am învățat că pe dată lost.
Dar cum ai acum regula? Dacă pici o dată sala, la cât timp poți să dai?
Cât după o săptămână?
O săptămână?
Nu știu, nu m-am uitat la asta, nu m-am documentat.
Eu m-am dus când am fost 100% sigur că e departe rău de tot sala aici de bund unde stau eu. Bravo, safe aia, zic, haide!
Da, și în București.
Set up art just perfectly. Boros hears the footsteps leading away. Thinks he's got space to work with.
Excelent, băi. 2 săptămâni, auzi, mă, că 2 săptămâni.
All delivered by Safe, who's had some struggles, but this round the op looked good.
Yeah, they've been waiting for that, haven't they, for a while?
Bah, e 2023, mașina contează dacă e din prezentat sau SH și gen. Și dacă
e din reprezentat sau oricum.
Pretty new, adică.
Get a couple of kills here, that would make a difference. It's looking unlikely. They're already out to hunt him down. Art coming on the one side, drop holding you inside.
Nu se mai pot modifica pick-urile, din păcate nu.
There's the timing for it.
Nu se mai pot modifica.
Couple of clicks.
And Art will delete him from the round. Third one for Furia. Still, they can come back and do some damage in this first half here, Furia, even if it looks a bit grim right now. Especially if they win this next one.
Oh, this is a very nice shot. Look how much is showing. Good job, ripping off the head.
Constanța se dă la lună sala, nu știu, n-am ce idee. Eu am luat din prima. Permisul ăla din prima.
That's all of the money, by the way, used on from Monty in this round. So
e tare rău, mă, interiorul ăla la ce, jur. E tare rău de tot. Și exteriorul e, da, interiorul e criminal. Și a luat un coleg din facultate mașina asta, am plimbat la începutul anului, lucrează în IT. Coleg de liceu, pardon. Și chiar e criminal la mașina, n-am ce să zic.
Defensive smoke to delay anything.
Just walks right into it, not worried that someone's going to be there.
Mid and A has been so exposed throughout this half that I feel like this B bomb site really hasn't gotten nearly as much attention. His defense hasn't really encountered a whole lot of challenges in these gun rounds.
Am o furia, băi.
Even more interesting that there happen to be 3 people here.
Mamă, 5% din oameni iau că trec mai departe. 13% iau că 30-0. A, deci pentru 13% din oameni e rip dacă pierd aici, că trec mai departe nu e așa și 28% nu iau deloc, a? Mamă, și-au pus și 0-3 unii. Bine, la 0-3 cred că ea se bucură aici, bun. Normal că faci frag prin flash, Boros. Boros, coi mic ce ești. Mamă, bunăit ăsta, talent. Bun. Unul viață.
And Furia definitely going to get that 4th round and also collapse the economy of Monty here. Wow, that was.
Dacă iau runda asta, dacă rămâneau și pe ăsta era mai bine, dar da, ar fi bine, că pare comeback așa, 8-4. Eco 8-5, dacă termină CT-ul ăsta bine, se întoarce. La noi sala în 12 traseuri puțin în loc sub bolul, dacă te chinui puțin în 8, nu ai presul din momentul în care te bagi la școală? Nu știu ce să zic.
Ba, așa era noi, gen. La mine ce puțin.
No, ce? Părești era mult să te programeze că înainte când picai traseul trebuia să dai sala iar. Și acum dacă pici nu mai trebuie să dai sala iar și gen e foarte mult lume care tot dă traseu așa la nesfârșit și de-aia durează mult să te programezi. Adică știu că așa era atunci când eram eu. M-a programat la o lună și ceva pe mine. Acum nu știu cum e, dacă e mai rău sau mai bine. Auzi, durează 3 luni, că sunt oameni care nimeresc să ia sala la un moment dat și după au traseul până îl iau. Și dosarul ăla nici nu ține mult, adică... Mamă, pe el fă asta 3 luni până la traseu, hai de cap.
Eu oricum, cumva... Oricât de la un nebun aș fi, vezi că conduc foarte bine, serios.
A, n-am să nu conduc, ai că...
Oricum faza a fost că... Na, cum faci cu manuală, știi? Eu am crezut că prima timp se cu ambreiajul ăla, că eram cum să mor la volan, de fapt...
Bă, e bine să faci, e bine să înveți aia, mă, că după... Nu se știe niciodată, te duci undeva, nu vrei tu să bei, bea unul care are automată... Bine, lol. Dar din ce văzusem zicea un polițist de la că parcă știa că ai făcut pe automată, tot ai putea să conduci manuală, nu mai știu cine zicea.
Era cumva, mă, dacă te oprea poliția... E gen înscrie, nu?
Nu știu, avusem o chestie pe TikTok, dar nu știu dacă e reală sau așa. Da, s-a scos restricția, nu poți după un an. Poți da, e mai greu, nu poți? Da, așa e, nu mai scrie, poți, nu poți, nu invers, vezi aia, zic că sunt oameni care nu știu, oricare...
E faza că știam că dacă faci pe automată îți bagă direct de aia pe carnet.
Deci că s-a scos, mă, auzi. S-a scos restricția, nu mai există, gen, dacă faci... E bine, oricum să înveți, nu se știe niciodată. Nu se știe niciodată la o când pleci cu rulota și te sconci o rulotă, bine, aia chiar e automată.
Mergem, eu, tu și Mihai.
O rulotă?
Da, mergem în Dubai așa.
În Marele Canion.
Da. Facem camping acolo, grătar.
Noi și tot șerpii de Marele Canion. Nu scrie nimic pe permis. Nu poți, dar există contravenție, poți, nu există sancțiune. Nu știu, mi se pare că e incredibil ce atunci o parte care zic așa, o parte care zic așa. Bă, nu mi se pare cea mai bună manuală în momentul ăsta, adică cam toate mașinile tind spre automată, nu văd care...
Oricum, nu cred că până în 2030 cred că au dispărut toate manualele.
Și para mea. Hai că tata care a fost șofer pe toate alea, aș zic, bă, pana mea, dacă aș vrea să conduc o automată, aș conduce oricând pe lângă una manuală. Bun, hai mă forze, auzi, furia. Hai că e bine și ne mai calmăm un pic, că ne vin băieții noștri brazileo, carali. Și strică mai repede. Ce să zic.
Drop. Actually, that nade, if it had gone through the arch itself, would have been pretty good. But a 4 and 5 here. Boros in the middle.
Bă, n-am zis, mai bine să faci ca la pe manuală, dar cel puțin ăla și super aglomerate e chin rău de tot, ești nebun. În orașele foarte aglomerate. Ce motor ai la U, știi sau? Ce de 3? Ai 3-0 sau ce? Nu cred că ai 3-0 pe ăla. Ai 1-8 cred sau nu știu cât ai. Cred că ai 200 și un pic de cai, 8 sau ceva de genul. Nu mai starea 2-2 compresor de n-avea moarte.
Stai așa. Vezi imediat că uite că asta niciodată n-am reținut pe creierul.
I think he must have spotted the crash now, hiding right up close. Does he hear that? I think they must know that he's there. He misses the shot anyway. And the 2 versus 3.
S-a dus runda, mă, nu cred.
There is a flank coming in. SDY.
Nu s-a dus runda, că nu se uită acolo.
18 seconds now and the bomb is on the ground. SDY is going to get the kill, but he might be a little bit too late here. 12 seconds. They're going to go straight for the bomb plant. And Art and Case are
2-0. N-ai mă 3, că dacă aveai 3...
Nu, da, m-am încurcat, că eu aveam în cap altă mașină. 2, e de 2.
Nu există nicio sancțiune, am 2 conexiuni între ele, au urcat totuși pe ani în poliție, care mi-au confirmat asta acum o lună, da, deci... Așa știu și eu, mă văzusem la un polițist că a zis asta de curând pe TikTok, era un clip de ăsta. Și devenise destul de viral, că e chiar o chestie de interes, adică... Dar reved... E timp, bravo, bă, 8-6, hai băieții, hai de furia, așa, la. 2-0, câți că are 2-0 la 220 tare.
6-8 now.
Yeah, there's two different ways SDY could have played that, right?
Nu mi-a luat așa, așa la lau. Asta e aplăcut lui, e forță interiorul ăla, oricum.
Vezi că și... Ăsta că asta scrie că nu vreau să-l bag cu vorba la velele.
Doesn't work out quite the way he would have liked.
Peste? Sau de fapt îl scriu pe WhatsApp, că e mai bine.
Ți-am WhatsApp, conect pe WhatsApp pe telefon ăsta pe...
I wanted Furia to wake up a little bit. It was starting to feel a little bit depressing watching him kind of getting rolled over by Monty.
Există sancțiuni, sunt polițiști gen. De ce mi-ai luat permisul?
It's been a battle just to keep this close for Furia. 4 straight now, looking to close this half on a little bit of a run, looking to go on fire right at the end of the day.
Failed Molotov in the middle. Speaking of fire against Art, he gets to live through that one. He didn't have a smoke, so...
Da, mă, deci din ce văd eu persoane care sunt în domeniu zic că nu mai există nicio sancțiune sau, mă rog, nu mai există în punctul ăsta nicio sancțiune. Deci dacă faci pe automată poți conduci și manual, dar e mai dificil într-adevăr. Hai mă, runda asta furie și pătero aia e. Mamă, Art 18 cu 9. Yuri 3 cu 10, bă, Yuri, bă. Ce face Art ăsta, mă? Azi.
Regardless, the rest of Furia has kind of come on.
Mamă. A dat drumul drop, s-a încălzit în hanoracul, am sfârșit drop. Am ok, bine, bă, cea, nu mai suferiți. Nu mai suferiți, ești de bun. Ai polițist la Brașov, e bine, frate, e bine. Ești la clan după, bă, mai avem 2 serii de meciuri și după avem pauză și ne la clan, bine? Deci e pauză acum. Fiți atenți, deci avem așa. Se joacă acum Fnatic-ul în IP în același timp. Ne uităm la Furia cu Monte. Ăsta e pe stream-ul Blast Premier. Adică după ce termină meciul ăsta începe Heroic cu Face, bine. Adică probabil se termină meciul ăsta la Furia cu Monte, după care o să vedem finalul la Fnatic cu NIP. E perfect, vedem și acolo ce se întâmplă. După care ne uităm la Heroic cu Face, ținem un ochi și la Into the Bridge cu Apex, dar e clar mai tare Heroic cu Face. Chit că joacă vol la Into the Bridge, dar o să ne uităm și la el, că sigur o să avem meci cu echipă mai tare după. După care avem Vitality cu G2, care să zic că suntem pe la un 6-6 și ceva și pe care avem pauză o oră până la 7:30, da? Bine, s-ar putea să și decaleze meciurile, să joace mai repede, depinde cum se mișcă echipele, ce rezultate ce ale, da? Și aici pauza asta pe care avem, că trebuie să facă pauză să se extragă meciurile după toate rezultatele, să se extragă, mă rog. majoritatea știu deja meciurile, dar trebuie să se anunță meciurile cum ar veni. Și după ce se anunță meciurile, cum îi zice, după ce se anunță meciurile, o să fie pauza aia de oră și nu ești cu un meci la clan. Dar deja, uite, băieții s-au băgat aici la clan. Sunt top lobby-uri full care se joacă, plus încă 3 lobby-uri, puteți să vă jucați și voi un meci, să vedeți cum e treaba. Puteți să vă jucați și voi meci. Puteți să vă jucați și la premium. Dacă dați create lobby aici și bifați asta de premium, vă găsește, că puteți să vă jucați maxim 3 ca și e regulat la premium și vă jucați la premium și vă dă puncte și acolo și aici în leaderboard. Hai să vedem, mamă, bine că au întors furia ăștia, hai cu furia aici de muncă, după e meci tare rău de tot, heroi cu phase, tare rău meci, băgăm stream aici. Băgăm stream aici și băgăm meci și la Fnatic, și la Vitality cu Fnatic, băgăm aici stream-ul.
De când joacă, gen cu cine joacă, hai?
Cu 9, 100%, nu mai există niciun alt, indiferent de rezultate, pentru că 9 au seed-ul 2 și GAMERLEGION la ultimul seed și nu mai contează cine pe cine bate, doar dacă pierdeau 9 în funcție de rezultate, putea să pice cu alții. Ai scăpat de mine azi? Bă, și fixați, voiam să mă joc cu tine, cu Cotoi și cu Gerard. Asta este. Ce ghinion pentru mine. Eu zic că poate să au mai jucat GAMERLEGION vs 9 ăștia? Nu cred că au jucat. Uite, v-au bătut pe voi pe 30 aici, de-aia ați bătut pe prima hartă. I-au bătut pentru The Bridge tot așa 2-1. Ăștia au vertigo ăla puternic rău, dar e peste fond, nu se ajunge acolo. Voi de-aia mai a spus că i-au bătut pe Big... i-au bătut pe Vitality ăștia 2-0, atunci au făcut surpriza aia. De-aia a spus toți pe 9. Dar în rest... Mă rog, și la Rio n-au jucat rău. Dar pe loc heroic, au pe Mouse, care Mouse a zis și că au forță. Și în rest... Pana mea. La Brazil Party... N-a fost show neapărat. Nu pare că au jucat cu GAMERLEGION, în ce să dacă căutăm. Ba da, uite, au jucat GAMERLEGION pe 5 martie și au bătut 2-1. Da, au pierdut vertigo la limită, 16-14. Au pierdut rău pe Nuke, dar nu cred că se joace Nuke. Pana mea, eu zic că au șanse, uite, pe Ancient i-au bătut GAMERLEGION la 5 runde, eu zic că e șansă mare aici la meciul cu 9, 100%.
Nice. AVP dead.
I'm leaving you behind the group. Yeah, don't behind the group. I'll try to nice. Come on.
Nice. Should be. One more.
Flashing over temple. He's alone. Maybe picking you Brocky.
Wait, step cool.
Strafe.
Brocky, go, guys.
1 HP. Dead.
One was B.
Try to close.
Nice,
One more window.
I plant.
He's running CT to B.
Deci cutia e Brocky, așa s-a anunțat de acum încolo.
You can kill him.
Coming.
Nice, bro. Let's go. Entry. Nice, bro.
Deci cutia e Brocky, bun. Am obischi, am pus numele Jaxy de super nou. Mai e ceva pe chat care are în câine Jaxy și l-are pe bune, gen, e un bișon de la Mical. Nu e vrăjeală, adică... Bă, ceva cu jucătorii toxici de la clan, voi trebuie să faceți cu ei, băieți. Am băieți în staff pe care îi plătesc în fiecare lună și care se ocupă de etichetele pe care voi puteți să le faceți pe Discord. Eu nu mă joc cu oamenii de fiecare dată și când îi pic cu ei pe stream le e rușine să fie toxici și prin urmare n-am cum să descoperi jucătorii toxici. Dar dacă voi vă luați un minut, 2 din viață să dați report-ul, se curețe foarte ușor clanul de jucători toxici.
Vrei să mă duc eu undercover?
Da, da.
Da, vezi că dacă mă duc undercover, că atunci e că țin jur la loc.
They just shot their way out of the problem.
De ce să nu iei ăștia 2 runde de pistole? Mai avem român afară de Mihai? Volt la Into the Bridge. Dar joacă cu Apex, e cam așa meciul. Ne uităm la următorul la Into the Bridge. Bine, o să prindem și meciul ăsta, că sunt decalate meciurile, nu o să înceapă în același timp. O să prindem și la Into the Bridge meci, stai liniștit.
Look at, you see the position instantly here, but that is really well
done. Cum putem face tichet fără
couple of
dovadă?
shots
Cam.
And Monty, yeah.
Îi înregistrezi Teamspeak-ul când te joci cu ei. Sau dacă te înjură pe voice, dai demo-ul, se vede pe demo. Sau poze din meci. Da, pana mea. Faci tichet cu dovadă, nu? E ușor să faci. Toată lumea are un program care să registreze ecranul acolo. Sau vă faci de la programul de la Nvidia de se registrează ultimele 30 secunde și cum au fost toxice, ai dat registrare. Dar trebuie să vă ocupați voi, frate, de chestia asta, că eu mai mult decât să plătesc niște băieți care se ocupe de etichete, n-am ce să fac, adică voi trebuie să vă implicați, că na.
You know, one of the things they haven't been bringing to the game is those kind of slower pace mid-round situations, and they said kind of one of the things they discovered, like watching other teams as well. Obviously playing against other teams as well.
Da. Ne uitam la IME cu mouse sau cu OG, nu mai știu, dar nu era cu forță, sigur. Și la un moment dat vine un băiat și zice, dar tu ești așa faimos să-l știi tu pe IME jucător de Major? Poate e un nu cred că un streamer în România să știe de Major. Să știe jucător de Major. Și gen, după meciul ăla, au jucat cu forță și a intrat Mihai direct cu video, gen, la interviu. Dar nu mai era băiatul ăla pe live. Dar a fost amuzat rău când a întrebat aia și făcut chat să râdă. Ce vreau una? Eu dacă mint că-l știu, gen, consider că a jucat cu el în echipă, dar asta este. Nu cum am jucat bine Mihai cu Navi.
Yeah, his first bullet accuracy is off the charts. Art's going to be walking into the middle right around the smoke. Oh, this is a really sick play. He's hearing a lot right now, realizing what's going on. He'll find the kill on board.
Nici eu nu m-am mișcat cu el când era prime, adică m-am mișcat cu el când îi dădeam kick. Da, m-am mișcat. Bine, am câștigat un lan cu Mihai. Bravo, Iri. Logic. Nu. Mi se pare că Mihai a devenit prime în perioada de după, gen, când a intrat în locul meu. Când m-am ieșit din echipă, a intrat el în locul meu și... Ce anume? Bine, mă refer prime-ul pe care l-a avut tot în România. Perioada aia cu relul cu alea, când era carry rău de tot. Dădea cuțite alea, Zeusuri.
Now safe 1 versus 2, 30 seconds. And STY not that far away from here. Oh, he just runs into it. This is so risky.
Mamă, ce face safe? Ăsta-i tremură mâna să moară Jana. Mamă, ce fac furia ăștia, mă
Yeah, I don't think Safe expected such a wide swing at all. He wasn't aiming for anything along those lines, so STY gets away with one there and a nice
Doamne, ce fac furia ăștia, ne bagă la balamuc. Da. Că trec mai departe, nu, dar ana pierzi cu munte, nu e bine.
Yeah, it seemed like there was another opportunity there for them maybe, but Furia now back with the pistol. Tech9 trying to run down STY and Demcube. It's not going to happen. The organ play as well. And a 5 versus 3. Waro coming through the smoke to bring down Art. Definitely an attempt to try and see if you can get that pounce on them, and it does not that far away from working, right? If you get one of those two kills towards the donut position,
Crezi că va să breakout chestii de 10 euro în timp? Da, că Butterfly e cel mai scump cutie din joc și cutia aia îți dă Butterfly-ul garantat și atunci nu o să crească cutia aia. Nu foarte mult, dar o să ajungă la un dat, cred că vreo 10 euro, da. Acolo. Pe scenă când joacă, de-abia de joi, bro. Abia de joi. Se mai joacă încă, cum a fost la Challenge Stage grupa aia, se joacă și aici, la Legend Stage. Și abia după ce se termină grupa asta, se joacă. Deci asta se joacă azi, mâine, luni și marți, după care miercuri zi de pauză, pentru că se mută toți jucătorii și toată producția la Accor Arena, care asta nu știu unde e aici, probabil tot pe lângă Accor Arena e. Așa se numește arena, nu are nicio legătură cu Accor Arena, așa se numește. Și... sau m-au mințit oamenii pe chat, nu știu, dar mă rog, arena din Franța. Și se joacă joi 2 sferturi de finală, vineri 2 sferturi de finală, sâmbătă semifinalele amândouă și mică finală. Și duminică cred că e și show match. Mamă, dar o să fie haos weekendul ăla, că suntem și cu Comic-Con și cu toate alea, o să fie haos rău de tot. Ne vedem și la Comic-Con, by the way. O să fiu pe la 3 stand-uri pe acolo. E că o știi la Furia, da. Pana mea, am învățat multe cât s-a jucat cu noi pe peste și și a urmat pasiunea mai departe. Ai de la ce ori următor meci? Bă, teoretic, având în vedere cum arată pe Major ăla, ar trebui să fie pe la 6 și jumate ar trebui. Acum nu știu sigur.
I have to assume that Furia probably want to try and clear out the middle, and it looks like they want to end up with the B-bomb side. But yeah, getting the mid control and pushing the CTs back is pretty important. And speaking of pushing them back,
dacă sunt miștea cu rana asta, că acolo trece neapărat. Doamne, ăștia, bă, dacă îi bat pe 9 ăștia și pierd munte acum, ar putea să joace cu munte după și ar fi bine aici de bun, că după la 2-1 păcălesc ei un best of 3. Da, să vedem. E greu la ei la best of 1, pentru că dacă nu iau pistoalele, e greu să bați.
Oh, there's the nice pick. K-Serrato had to have an immediate headshot, but they still don't know about Demka. Lurking in from behind, the defense entirely shifting over. Oh, this has disaster written all over it.
Yeah, bomb down, crashed down on the other side. They just didn't know. You're absolutely right. You're not expecting for someone to be there just yet. And even if someone was there, you probably thought maybe it was the AWP or something like that. Art on his own, and this round has been taken away by Monty.
And also, I mean, all the utility defensively, when you have that information, it's just like, hey guys, burn your Molotovs, burn your
smokes,
burn your
morți, da, Iuric 4
ramp,
cu 15, un save 6 cu 14.
Dar
de ce sunt așa morți, că nu e ca și cum au jetlag sau ceva, că au venit 100 de mult în Europa. E care Art, mâncați, și care teoretic e... Ar trebui să fie bottom, eagle-ul lor.
13-7 going to be the scoreline.
Și Monte joacă bine, a zis nimeni, dar pana mea, Monte bat pe peinea aia derby și gen bat pe Furia, care peinea aia sunt copiii lui Furia.
Yeah, not even a little bit. And I mean, again, there's just more
frustration. O să joace GAMERLEGION cu Furia 0-2 și după comeback de 3-2, lasă să nu se ajungă chiar la 0-2.
Everything just getting disrupted. And disrupted in a way that you don't expect. This kind of a flank before you even pull the trigger. Fury getting worked right now, running out of opportunities. Monty 3 rounds away.
Se fie mor mereu adevărat. Bun, mi se pare că e gen un pic așa, dar face ceva bine și în echipament, îl țin ăștia 100%, că altfel. Altfel crezi că nu puteau să ia alt sniper din Brazilia?
Question whether that was going to be enough, but they need to start even in the second half right now. Boris.
Mamă, îi numără crasnal ăsta.
The AK spray way too efficient. He's going to come for the last one. Actually, Boris will be the one to pick that one up. 14-7 and a swift defense here for Monty at the B-bomb site. Not even.
Oh, dar și runde rapide, bă, nu, adică gen n-am nicio șansă real. Runde rapide astea, nu.
Look at the flash there.
Yeah, this one feels over. Yeah, that's a lot of team flashing as well. K-Serrato maybe just a little mistimed on the execute.
Stați niște că și la celălalt meci, Conflict și Crims, care scary, amândoi sparg tabela 5 cu 13, 6 cu 14, așa de genul. Ce picuri ai, să ne slamări pichem și ți arată picurile. Dacă vreți să înțelegeți de ce joacă băieții cu 2 seturi de căști, semne slamări 2 căști, gen cu 2, adică cu cifra 2.
Yeah, saying this is it. It's a best of 1, boys, so not going to get many more chances here. Backs to the wall.
Băi, mă, să mănâncă imediat să fac...
got started in the second half. That's a real big problem, you know. They've lost 6 in a row.
Poftă mare.
It feels like individually not comfortable, not kind of in here. Outside of Art, who we talked about, 19 kills at halftime. He's got 21 right now.
Să scrieți toți, băi, că dacă știe unul merge.
Only 9 kills. Yuri, his kind of right-hand man who's been...
Ați băgat la balon pe Nightbot, bravo, băi.
Shadowed by K-Serrato's incredible performance. He's at 4 kills.
No bomb plants in any of those 6 rounds either. They're not even getting any kind of an after plant going. Waro and Krasnal to start this round with 5 versus 3.
They've taken over the whole map. You have to move in towards A if you're Fury now, probably earlier than you would have liked. You wanted to establish mid control before this push, and oh my dear lord.
God, yeah, just shows up with that stolen AK and shutting it all the way down.
Yeah, it just looks silly. Monty is outclassing Furia to a surprising degree in this opening game.
Yeah, they really are. I mean, even at the end there, Demq's been having a bit of a slower game.
Furia, treziți-vă, mâncava și cura voastră, că mai aveți un meci azi dacă jucați așa.
Nice skills. What you might say if you were chatting up a fish in a bar, Jason.
Cred că și bate să are pe Furia la pichem, dar a respirat acum.
How are you feeling about that Furia pick?
Not great, but I feel like I amended it well enough by saying I wasn't super confident in it.
You did.
You know?
You did hedge your bets.
I gave myself a little bit of a...
Crezi că iau pe Khalil la veto? O să mă uit după la hărți, dar... Sau... Așa procentat, dar nu e... Ce ai pe Khalil la veto? Ești nebun, că ai 3, ai 3, ai 3, asta n-ai știu.
Again, it goes back to that thing, I think 50-50 game-ish in my mind, and NIP coming from the challenger stage. Also, for some reason, I just haven't been able to build up confidence in Fnatic.
Yeah.
GAMERLEGION n-a fost coach de tot, nu? O să joace astăzi, mai târziu.
About that team.
Dacă joci cu Yuri și safe în clan, în loc să joci cu Gerard și Brezul, nu e nicio diferență? Mamă, l-am omorât și după timp, e sale, ești nebun, i-au bătut.
Okay, Serato thought he was safe, but he wasn't. 15-7. And again, not a single round in the second half yet for Furia. Not a single bomb plant. They've run out of time twice.
This is just nasty. That little sequence from Demka. Flashbang as well to activate the first kill. And yeah, Furia is just destroyed. And they look it. Yeah. They
rău, mamă, așa bătaie.
They're being cooked at the moment. 3 AKs, 1 Galil, 1 P250 here.
Cooked like a fish you pick up in the bar.
Schimba că ne relevăm, ne uităm la NIP imediat, stai să termine aici, poate întorc. Ia vezi, cam pe Israel, ești nebun.
Okay, well, Drop at least got something. He's got an opening kill, but now his team cut off by utility. He's dropped. Krasnal's been excellent, and look at the courage he's displaying, just kind of throwing caution to the wind. He's parked in a little bit of a gap, so mid can't quite see him.
Wow, uite ce Ghosty face aici.
Smoke went down and segmented that early push from Drop. Otherwise, it was a good attempt. You've got to say,
Am glumit, băieți, am glumit asta cu comeback-ul cu alea, gen a fost așa doar o glumă, gen să mai întrețin atmosfera un pic așa, știi, că era depresie totală. A fost doar joke. Nu se așteaptă niciodată aici. Ăștia străi în continuare aici, iese ăsta cu 30 viața a murit și a rămas câșteratul care a murit și el, GG, bravo Furia, a plecat piche-mul, ești nebun. A plecat piche-mul, bravo Furia.
And I'm scared that if the rest of the team try and meet him down B, Config could completely catch him off. But you'll see they're going for a big flank. Roy heading heaven for an A split. He does fall though. That's going to complicate it around. They might fall down the vent instead.
Actually, the best option here. Caught in the door. They deal with Hedrick and they even chase down Alexi. They've got him pinned in and they know that that's their route to succeed. It's just Config left. He could stop this. From there, materializing. If he'd swung just a little wider, he had the bomb right there. No health on Mezi as he was planting, and that could have teed Config up for the 1v2 with no plant. And Fasha still lost it down the time down on B. That would have been a very different round if Config went, a matter of pixels further afield. Instead, he ends up falling, getting nothing done in the clutch.
So weird how the Fasha Config Alexi situation just doesn't even affect the round in the slightest, right? Sure, like Fasha getting.
Și la Heroic vs Face, păi da, n-a început încă meci. Ne uităm la Heroic vs Face meciul următor, dar cum se zice... Durează cam 15 minute și când se termină meciul aici, începe meciul ăla. Deodată 0-3 Frere nu mai sunat rău. Da, în același timp. La Best of 3 o să fie greuț. O să înceapă, cred că la... Având în vedere cum au făcut blastul până acum, la... Ori la fără 10, ori la fără 5 minute o să înceapă meciul. Depinde. O să-l actualizeze imediat, cred că e pe același stream, dacă nu mă înșel. Deci când ne uităm aici, începe Furia, începe Heroic cu Face de la fix. Aveți aici chat, Fnatic sau Nip? Bă, la 0-3 nu cred că a pus nimeni pe Fnatic sau pe Nick. O să bag pe Nick, auzi, pe Nip. Bag un sondaj acum pe această să așa un pic. Ce aveți aici? Fnatic 3-0, Fnatic.
And they win the opener. Dinks down range. More damage done. They want to try pull out on the side of Fnatic. They will get fed one more. Damage on Roy is high. See ya. You want to leave, but you know that leaving these guns gives away back in for Nick.
Ce fac, mă, iau la eco? Nu pot să... Oi...
Out of the 5-7, Nikodar's dead. And so now Mezi has to do it alone, but he's got it down to the 1v1. Doesn't know where Brolin is. This swing out main. Gonna come through, and Mezi will locate him. 3 in the round from the captain of Fnatic. Up against the USPs, it gets uncomfortably close.
14:50 începe, v-am zis că începe repede, da.
Wipe the sweat off their brow. They don't get full e-code.
Începe Face cu Heroic în 10 minute, practic, de acum, mă rog, 12 minute. Și eu zic că e la fix cât să se termine aici. N-am nimic. Pune și niciuna. Păi lasă să voteze doar oamenii care au ceva în meciul ăsta, că n-am pus să pun niciuna, că na. N-am pus cu mai mult de 4 opțiuni.
See what Hedrick's orb can do in the CT side. Nikodar's getting mostly avoided or smoked off outside in first half. And Hedrick had a lot of T-side impact on orb. He's holding for heroic boost.
Mamă, Hedrick a început să dea drumul la brațe. Mă speriți.
They're trying to move in, but Config has found great damage up close to this smoke.
Mama, a omorât și după care a schimbat direct să nu se încarce arma, să se audă.
And so he knows that he hasn't just secured the 5v4.
Eu am Fnatic 3-0 și NIP 0-3, mă ruinez dacă nu iasă. Bă, e greu pe Tero, să știi, dacă pierd Fnatic vreo 2 runde e groasă. Asta că începe Heroic cu Face. Pleacă Sam Tier 1 CS după și după G2 cu Vitality s-a terminat meciul aici, nebun G2 cu Vitality, abia aștept. Abia aștept G2 cu Vitality.
Yeah, Brolin, this is nice. He wanted to fight there, but he didn't get a clean one.
Acolo e player 2 cu 7 clutch-uri? Păi da, a jucat și multe meciuri, mă. Dar a jucat foarte bine acolo. În general, datorită faptului că GAMERLEGION au jucat multe meciuri, săptămâna trecută unde n-au fost foarte multe meciuri, au fost doar meciuri de major și 2-3 alte competiții. La G2 Vitality nu, ce să zic. O să țin cu G2, cred, sau mă rog, nu știu că și... Nu știu, să mă bucur de meci, că mi-ar plăcea să câștige una din astea două major-uri. Că merită și Zivu merită și Nico. Parcă un pic mai mult Nico, dar... Să-l pe Alexi ce face.
Fedric's been knifed! And there is time, maybe! No! It's just eluded him! No plant for Mezi, but a knife kill in an abstract round!
Brit brings the blade.
Dar cum l-a ratat, bă?
With a missed no scope in the vent, was not expecting that escape route from Mezi. Bit of money made at the end, but Nip, hey, a round is a round. You can laugh it off at the end for Fnatic, and actually Nip don't get that orb. They can't retrieve it, so it's a little
cum arată, mă, acolo? S-a pus în crouch și a tras un pic spre stânga sau ce?
But you just take that in your stride.
Băi, l-a luat în brațe cum l-a nimerit, mă. Merită mai mult Nico care Zivu numai 1.30 rating plus. Păi da, mă, dar Nico ăsta se joacă de lumea și pământul aici, de bun. Aș pierd o finală. Zivu zic că e încă tânăr, zic că mai are timp, dar Nico, nu știu dacă mai prinde 2 ani în top. Deja nu o să mă joace la fel de bine, dar Zivu e Dumnezeu. Să pună Crim să vezi un cap de dragul vremurilor bune? Cred că nu mai așa de frig la evenimente, mă, acum.
There's a late smoke landing just in time for Fasha to again get B, but this time Alexi is ahead of it. There is no getting past this one. There is no sneaking through. It's been mollied this time. Nip won't fall for it. Config back of the A site instead.
Unde știi, mă, tu Blest, că e Nico jegos și arogant? Să mă rog, și că ești în fiecare zi cu el la cafea, așa ziceți de unii jucători. A scris unul vreodată pe HLTV sau pe un forum sau pe Twitter sau ceva, gata, toată lumea ia de bun ce a zis unul sau altul. Mamă, Alexi! Vezi că a plecat comeback-ul aici la Nip. Cred că el l-a ruinat pe băiatul ăla. Nici că e vecin cu mine, am înțeles, gata, frățiu, iartă-mă, Bratanski. Două finale a pierdut Nico, adevărat. Meritam și Nico, că Zivu zic că ia 100% la CS2. Am pus 3-0 Fnatic 0-3 into the bridge, a plecat 3-0. Cred că e întorc Nip aici. Și la into the bridge e derby, că în best of 1 cu cine au, cu Apex. E figurant Nico, știu de când mergeam pe Locul de forum în Bosnia. Adevărat, nu? Strâmbat din nas.
And Lexi continues to impress. Right now, it's the captains, Harry, that are top of their team. And not just the numbers, like the impact is massive. It's more so for Mezi, but Alexi, I mean,
that's the thing though, right? Is I think it's like more par for the course for Mezi to be like this, right? Like Alexi's been in great form.
Îmi plac mult animațiile din HUD-ul celor de la Blast, sunt așa sweet. Îmi plac animațiile, mi se par așa minimaliste. E un avantaj dacă se joacă cu barele pe lateral? Nu. Nu, se mișcă jocul mai slow un pic, dar vezi mai puțin? Nu, e vorba de preferință. Bă, nicio setare nu se oferă niciun avantaj, că altfel s-ar juca toată lumea cu aceleași setări, nu? E logic. De moment ce toți jucătorii au, fiecare are rezoluție, sensibilitate, setări diferite, e evident că nu există vreun avantaj, că altfel crezi că nu s-ar afla. Dacă există vreo rezoluție secretă, vreo dalea, vreo nu știu ce, toată lumea are preferințe. Mamă, John, bine că n-a apărut. N-aveam ce să fac băiatul meu, că întârzia la dentist. N-aveam unde să o mai las, ești nebun. Meritai un story? N-aveam unde să mai parchezi, ești nebun. Nici cu plată n-aveam nicăieri, adică... Că nu era așa rău, că nu prea se făceau două benzi așa, degeaba zici, am parcat ok. Hai că am parcat ok, mai aveam un pic punea la betoniera pe mașina mea, ești nebun. Oricum am stat un pic, am stat o oră, ce o oră și jumate max. Dar n-aveam unde să o las, am dat 2 ture de acolo, n-aveam efectiv unde. Erau parcate, au băgat aia și la, nu știu, Chirițescu, Oricescu, acolo ce erau parcați și stații la autobuz.
He does not jump the gun. Fnatic in a power position. You said they were deceptively hard. You may have a point.
La cât mai joacă IME pe în jur de ora 6, cred. Mamă, i-au luat la eco, băi, și-au salvat, nu pot să cred. Era greu aici, Mezi și Nico având armori, greu. Mai joacă GAMERLEGION asta, da?
Took so much of his attention away from the decon door push. And so Fnatic, with the 2 saved guns and a bunch of Glocks, find a round that NIP don't even end up attempting. That one comes out of left field if you're NIP.
Dar la Face cu Heroic a spus, nu? A spus la Face cu Heroic, să lasă pe că aveți că trec mai departe.
Sometimes it is too far gone. That's a really annoying round for Alexi.
Yeah, it's, you know, it's sort of like the same reason why Fnatic actually get quite scary in comebacks and why they themselves always say that they have a good degree of
Dar Nico are numai 26 de ani, pe da, cred că face 27 anul ăsta, Nico. Cred că a făcut 26 anul ăsta sau a făcut. Dacă face 27 anul ăsta, apare CS2-ul, cât să mai prindă? 2-3 ani de CS2? Știi ce zic?
It's helped massively by the fact that this is a good pistol team as well. Not that round, but...
No, didn't need to. And that's, wow, they really put Nikodos in the position to win it all, and he does right. Him and Mezi both find a kill, and Nip surrender.
Nu, GAMERLEGION joacă în jur de ora 6, mă. Acum arată pe bracket-ul ăla, o să joace primul meci, că sunt meci de 0-1. Sunt primele meciuri la ei, așa apare acum. Sau nu, sau stai, că poate să fie meciurile de 1-0 înainte. Vedem, ar putea să joace și la 10. Depinde. Depinde. E primul meci din a doua serie de meciuri. Dacă spun 1-0 înainte, da, e primul meci din a doua serie de meciuri. Vedem oricum. Aflăm când joacă
trying to like give the illusion of, hey, we're not using these, we were trying to walk close to main.
I wonder if Config goes for it, because they've just been kind of unsure about this lower control. Nice off angle for head trick. He's got support at ramp as well. He's going to flash his teammate. Config does go for that kill, and he finds it, so Nip.
Vedeți că nu mai joacă rău nici Hedrick ăsta, mi se pare că și-a făcut step up în ultimul timp. Chiar era cam bucan la început, dar mi se pare că e decent lately. Mi se pare că deja începe să-și merite investiția. Uite, a ajuns la 1-0-9, pentru sniper e tank. În ultimele meciuri chiar bun rău de tot în ultimele meciuri. Ce ai? Bun rău. Ultimele 3 evenimente 1-12 plus toate. Cu 26 februarie? Ok.
It never happens, and he can't just sit at ramp forever. But yeah, this is a save, a non-starter of a round for Fnatic. Shut down on both avenues, even the damage done to Roy early outside, only
Astralis sau calificat la major, nu joacă niciodată. Astralis sau calificat la ultimul major. N-au jucat nici la faza trecută. Tot extra.
It's clean as well.
Config only had a 6-kill first half, but
Dai cu face, n-a început face-ul.
It's nice to see him gaining his confidence back enough to trust in his aim and push through secret and find Fasher.
N-a început face, că da,
Even Fasher's not really had any kills down lower, the distraction he's had has been noteworthy for Nip. It's forced Alexi to often, be one of 2 rotators to that B site. And we've seen
Mirage nu ca Nobis Ancient. Se joacă, mă, Inferno? Inferno se joacă. Inferno se joacă la face cu Heroic. Încă n-a început meciul, mai durează 2-3 minute. Noi uităm, când începe meciul i-am dat direct acolo, mă.
Why stop? They just get down secret for free.
Dacă joacă Navi, vedem. Vă zic după meciul ăsta. G2 joacă într-o oră. Așa, more or less, o oră și un pic. Joacă după Heroic și Face, cred că sunt pe același stream.
NIP might look to try and take some lobby control here, but Fasha waits in the vent and Alexi is blindsided.
Alexi saw them deep. They tried to get spotted before the smoke came down, and then Alexi's guard is suddenly down. He's thinking, I've got them smoked, I'm fine. The Fasha, who is running secret immediately. The game plan has been very clear for Fnatic. They are trying to put off the timings in Nip's head, and even though it hasn't really materialized, that is the best example. Alexi was not ready for a man deeper than the guy he saw in secret. And finally that impact kill comes in from Fasha down on lower, and it just wins Fnatic.
Yeah, I think Fasha is kind of an interesting talking point in this Fnatic squad, because when you talk like people who have had to adapt and change roles for
Alexi le pierde meciul, e top fragger lor, mă rog, arată de header.
He went from being a star rifler to now he's a star rifler and an IGL.
Nu sta și atât țintele individuale, de obicei la replay-uri se văd țintele lor. Adică când o să dai replay, o să vezi ținta pe care are un jucător. Dar oricum am văzut că ei nu se joacă pe rezoluția de pe care se face replay-ul, nu-ți dai seama exact de țintă, adică o țintă mică se vede diferit pe 1280 sau polvași de uite pe Crims, da.
We see him do a lot more kind of like lurky entering with Roy.
He's coming in now. Coming in now maybe.
So it has been a difficult adjustment period, a lot more to learn.
Yeah, and he is someone who demands a lot of himself, right? Ooh, hang on a moment, we have this fast top site exile. This is something Fnatic have like to run whenever they can, but NIP look to put a stop to it. That's the bomb getting away from them. Fasha falls with it in the hut, and there's no trade, not immediately.
Meci au dat smoke buzzer, se bazau pe Messi ăsta.
They heard that drop down as well. It's been calmed across by
început meciul.
Close to the door, and it's just the tag from Nikodos.
Hai să vedem runda asta și ne mutăm după.
I think he's gone for heaven, but now they've cleared it. Mostly.
Runda asta și ne mutăm la Heroic cu Face, da?
Timings, but yeah, who drops off main and resets lobby? That's what Alexi's thinking. But finally.
Yeah, I think he's just going to be out there kind of chasing this ghost of Messi for a hot minute. You're like constantly paranoid this whole time that he's floating around outside somewhere.
Good that he's aware, but yeah, the longer he looks here, the more he realizes that that's not the case. That's a crucial entry out upper, but they basically need all the top kills. Messi's going roof to throw utility, I think.
No, a făcut fake s-a spus ca să mă.
He comes back.
Bă, dacă moare cumva Perez ăsta, se poate întoarce runda. Că ăla are sniper. Totul ține de Messi ăsta, ce face Messi.
They've got a trade.
Yeah, it's not supposed to be their round, but the fact that they've even got it to the 2v3 almost, makes them want to keep looking at it.
Ooh, Rez.
With Head Trick now in position over in heaven, there shouldn't be a route back in. He should be here. Messi.
Lol.
Oh, it suddenly opened it up.
Not again.
Both Alexi and Rez fall, even though they were set up to trade this man out through.
LOL.
What's
in pajamas?
2v4 Fnatic. Managed to cook up success. It's Roy and it's Messi.
E clar că pierdește aici, n-are sens să mai uităm la nubiște aici.
No, you're required to put something out there into the world. They already did. They went for Rogue, didn't you? He did go for Rogue. I have faith in this one. It doesn't even matter. It doesn't matter who wins. This is going to be an exciting game. This is an
Doamne, boți în pijama, ești nebun.
Is mainstay in this matchup as well. Last time they played, they had not actually faced each other this year in 2023. They played at the Blast Premier Fall Finals in Copenhagen at the Royal Arena. That was the grand final game that Heroic took the trophy at the end of the day in that series against FaZe. Inferno was won, however, in that series by FaZe, 16-12. So yeah, this is just spicy for so many reasons all across the board. The players, both teams having championship aspirations, both teams being teams that are kind of picked widely by the community to make deep runs in this tournament. And I guess the best thing to a certain degree in this matchup is the fact that this is a 1-0 game. It's a best of one. These teams can't face each other for elimination down the stretch of the series. Either one of these teams can be able to send the other one home if anyone's in that position at a 2 losses mark in the Swiss system.
Yeah, that's definitely something to think about too. Once we get to those games a little bit later on in the Legends stage. This is on the B stream with Fnatic around the way from.
Ce rundă pierde, bă, și acum ce bani au un AVP, 2 5-7-uri.
I had Fnatic as my 0-3 pick for about what, 36, 48 hours from when they got released, and I changed it in the last minute before the games went live this morning.
Just a feeling.
I took them out. I lost confidence in the 0-3 Fnatic pick.
A avut Fnatic 40 de ore, mă uit să-l și pe ea scos. Cu câteva ore înainte să se blocheze pick-ul.
Getting in the right direction here. Wow, yeah, that's it's close enough that it
could go. Yes, avut pe la 3-0, mă, am ok. Oricum i-au bătut, gata, e GG.
I don't know, NIP really a much improved team from what we saw.
E bine rău că ne arată pe stream-ul ăsta ce se întâmplă pe stream-ul ăla, ca să nu mai stăm să schimbăm.
Certainly. But I mean, look, the CT side, they can make this comeback happen. Still going to be very tough. Obviously, good to see Fnatic knocking on the door here and coming into the Legend stage looking good. They had a great run through the RMR as well. So, also an interesting matchup. And the B stream is going to have great. I mean, man,
mamă, ce bine și ca Roege ăsta, e incredibil.
Everyone is a dangerous team to face up against in these.
Mamă, îmi pare rău acum că nu i-am pus pe Fnatic că trec mai departe. Meritau Fnatic ăștia în locul furia, sincer, dar aia e, poate.
Where do you fall as a Dane on the Danish in-game leader conversation?
Ai văzut acuzațiile legate de folosirea copium după Brazi? Ce e copium?
Question to solve, isn't it, from the outside? I mean, for me, I guess if we're asking like total career, like Kerrigan is unquestionably going to win that conversation.
Băieți!
Sure.
But right now, today...
Cu cine ține meciul ăsta chat?
I don't know, Jason.
A different question.
I really don't know.
Well, this has been set up beautifully.
Cu cine ține meciul
tricks up his sleeve that he wants to bust out into this game. FaZe and Heroic. And right out of the gate, there's a stack at top middle.
V-am pus vot să votați. Mulțumesc frate pentru 4300 de like-uri, este treaba rău de tot.
Across the map, and it looks like they want to execute a little bit of a Halls pop for the moment, but not quite convinced yet to fall into it permanently.
Yeah, they could easily end up there. They have all the grenades for it. Going to be setting up a little bit of pressure towards the arch side of things. Katie on the other side, he's thinking about it. He's hearing the steps, and now they have that double pit position as well. Getting tested, but they're just running straight on that. They're ignoring the pit, saying, you can stay down if you want to. We are going to plant the bomb instead. 5-on-5 for the after plant.
Ce întâmplă, doamne, să-i tier 1 CS, că nu înțeleg nimic.
Coming in with a couple of great kills here and tilting the advantage towards FaZe. Cadian trying to get his team back into the game, but it's a 1 versus 4 for him, and he's taking out one player. That's not going to be enough. We'll hang around, look for one more kill here, but Brokey will shut him straight down. Good trip on him. FaZe to win the opening pistol here on the Heroic.
Yeah, that's wonderful. And I mean, that was even a little bit risky. I was getting a little bit nervous leaving pit in the control of Heroic. We've seen so many times, if you don't have pit control, if there's defenders in pit and you're boxed into the bomb site, but man, does FaZe handle business. Great round. Nice and simple. And you got to say as well, Rops, as the attacker towards that pit position, has such a deep playbook. I feel like he's got to be one of the best T-sided players at attacking off balcony into pit. And that's going to be a fun matchup to watch throughout this entire half.
I like that pre-game interview with Katie and sort of talking about how there's a long road from here to the finals. You don't want to get ahead of yourself and think about, ooh, I wonder how we're going to do in the final. You actually have to qualify to get there.
And the nice thing for Heroic in that sense too is like,
ia besta, a venit și amana niște utilități din bază.
Coming out of the online era and how good that they've been.
Să plece flash, a venit și Cadia, nu e bine. Au două nade-uri ăștia. Uite ce bun sunt.
Despite the fact they haven't done it quite yet. Opening kill through the smoke goes to the Deagle of Yabi, but the rest of FaZe streaming in. And I don't know if this is retakeable. The other 3 players are coming over from the A bomb site. They might give it a little bit of an attempt. There's a decent amount of utility and nades for Heroic to use if they actually want to go for this.
They did a fair
bit of damage already. Dacă îi dau nade-ul twist,
second HE, I don't know if they can find it. If they throw it in the yellow right now, that would be a sick position. Maybe there would be some to set up. Flashes are going to be going over the wall, and yeah, they want to put the pressure on. They want to try and see if they could do this. It's a good flashbang. There's the HE, blows up Twist to begin with, but Rain coming right back into the round, and that should shut it all the way down. No problems here.
Mamă, derby rău de tot.
And Rain with the double and FaZe, they will live through the round, but that got
poate se califică Fnatic când te brișa pe să schimuri la toți, da, e greu.
Hold on to for the T's in the post plant position. You could see even a man disadvantage, even in a 4-on-5.
Vezi că este o posibilitate ca GAMERLEGION să aibă traseu foarte ușor cu Monte și Bâne dacă bat înainte. Păi da, asta ne-am uitat și da, ne-am uitat doar până la Monte, că după am zis că n-are să se calculăm. Dacă bat, deci dacă GAMERLEGION astăzi bat pe 9. Hai să punem pe ecran aici. Asta e că am schimbat.
All of them into the middle. Only one of them making his way past, so trying to sell the idea that it's just sort of a lone player. And then they're going to commit to it. Block on the corner, so no fear of your rain. He's actually just picking him up anyway. It doesn't really matter. The Mac 10 can get a kill, and that's very smooth. 3 kills for Rain with the Glock, and could upgrade into the USB if you wanted to. I guess
let's go face clan.
But yeah,
let's go face clan.
For like an information play up middle.
Pericoloșor cum heroic ăștia ăștia, bun. Pericoloșor de tot.
In that round, so plenty of money for Rain moving forward. Broki's going to invest in the op in the first gun round. Cadian's going to have his on the other side.
Arată pick-ul semn exclamării 03. Semn exclamării 03. Semn exclamării pick.
Rifle rounds at hand. 3-0 start for FaZe off the pistol round victory.
Yeah, we're going to get a crack at it now. Find out the rifles. Let's see what they're about here. Getting started early. It's already been proven today. And we know it in these best of ones.
Da, uite utilități pe heroic, bă. Uite utilități pe heroic, bă.
Getting down low outside of the B bomb site. Shush in the middle. It's a good recovery on that second kill. And Stown going to just be sending a couple of bullets into the middle to pick off the shot on the ROPS. Brokey and Twist, they should have no business getting back into this round.
I think a lot of people are going to be looking towards Stown to have a wonderful Legend stage and set things up. The big conversation around Heroic is what a high floor they have in terms of being able to avoid upsets and, you know, beat all the teams beneath them. But as terms of the top 5 teams that we have coming into this major, one of the lower ceilings in terms of being able to consistently beat some of those same teams. Someone like Stown to be able to step it up and have a crazy performance as the star player of Heroic to actually finally fill that role and be able to propel them to even bigger heights. Great first gun round from Heroic.
Salveze pe astea FaZe, că e groasă. 3-1 deja. Bă, oricum pe astea le-am pe amândouă mai departe, adică poate să câștige oricare, dar parcă mai degrabă mi-ar plăcea să mă uit la orice meci de alo FaZe Heroic. Deci au 2 perechi de căști, semne exclamării, 2 căști. Uite cum a scris Sconx. Se răspunde Nightbot, bine?
I mean, your opening play gets destroyed in that fashion so quickly. You don't really have anything to wheel yourself into.
Bă, semne exclamării pick-em e ok, gen, dar voi scrie semne exclamării pick, cred că de-aia apare pick-em-ul ăla greșit. E pus pick-em-ul ăsta. Să semne exclamării pick. Nu știu cum e.
I think 2 phases trying in that round. I mean, Twist was hyper aggressive.
Ăla e pick-em-ul de anul trecut cu Bâne, FaZe, NAVI, Vitality, Heroic, Mouse, ăla e anul trecut de la Challenger, cred. Dar cu așa puteți să mă pune idole ce aveți. Uite, este, vezi pick-em, uite. 3-0 GAMERLEGION, 0-3 Apex, NAVI, Heroic, Vitality, SG2, FaZe, Furia, apăsați. Ceea ce, bineînțeles, deja nu e bine. Au o munte 1-0, dar asta este.
Threw it over into the game start. 3-1 in Heroic, a clean first round.
And if you're playing entry on that banana position,
e greu pentru FaZe versus Heroic cu nivelul ăsta de utilități, e greu rău de tot. Sincer. Greu rău de tot. Nivelul de utilități e insane.
Kind of part of the role to be there. They're going to send in Brokey with the AWP. Oh, and a boost on over the smoke. Someone is back there, and he could have been dead right away. Yabi just lucky to be alive. They had the right idea. They don't quite get the kill that they were looking for.
Ce are toată lumea Heroic? Nu, ce mi-e așa neapărat echipa, nu sunt. Joc foarte bine, adică echipă constant top 5 de mult timp. Luna asta calificările o să, când se fac calificările o să vă și anunț, că sunt oricum luni sau marți. Săptămâna din peste 2 săptămâni cum ar veni. Nu luni sau marți acum când se joacă Major, luni sau marți după Major. Dar oricum o să anunț săptămâna viitoare calificările, cred. Ia vezi viață.
Inside of the smoke with an AWP, they're everywhere. He can't really escape. And he's not going to be able to get a no scope off either. Brokey just catches a shadow.
Vezi că e groasă runda la cum are ROPS. Mamă, ce soartă FaZe. 3 bărbați, 10 viață. Ce s-a întâmplat, bă, n-am mâncat niciodată și de asta te întreb. E un fel de... E un fel de tauc bun, așa, nu știu cum să explic. Te-ai de broaște și nason, corect. Da, după Major, 22-23 calificările, da. O să-mi fac o echipă să mă joc la coaluri și după care ne uităm la meciuri. Nu știu câte etape să prindem, dar primele etape să ne jucăm și noi un pic, să dăm drumul la brațele alea frumoase.
Yeah, they're out looking for him already. Carrigan.
The HP's too low to actually, okay. I was gonna say the HP's actually too low to go for it.
Yeah.
If Carrigan doesn't get that peak, they just call a stalemate at the end of the day, but that's a good find right at the end.
Let's go, face clan.
This is really, really good. Yeah, the timing on the Molotov landing and then the follow-up, so good.
And pretty light on utility as well. Like if you might be thinking there's gonna be a follow-up flashbang if you're the sandbags defender. You see the one Molotov, but you might be thinking a flashbang's gonna come around this corner, maybe a nade towards the spawn or the bomb site choke point.
Uite-l pe Brocky, asta a fost din povă lui, na.
LOL,
uite ce a tras, mă, l-a văzut un pic și a tras direct, ești nebun.
Timeout taken early from Heroic on the defense. They want to talk about money. This is not a panic timeout. This is about the cash that they have to work with and how they want to play the next rounds of their buys.
Nu știu dacă își face echipa la SF, că a fost acum pe Teamspeak. Nu știu cine se joacă ce echipe.
As hard as they did on Banana in this round without showing anything at all at top mid,
right? Crezi că tu în prime ai făcut față la face, nu?
At least throw a smoke towards the art side of things, but again, I mean, those could be the kind of mind games that this we're talking about too, where, you know, you're trying not to play the traditional style and sort of go through the, because these teams know each other so well that any little detail like that could at least signal what might be coming.
Oh, good aggression. This time, Twist is the one who's beat by Tesses, pushing down Banana, and Twist occupied to extinguish the Molotov. That's an important opening kill to find when you consider it's pistols on the rest of Heroic. There's two M4s.
Dacă vrei să joace cu unii ca lumea, poate ne facem echipa de asta cu niște copii, nu știu, vedem.
And they're taking an additional risk now beyond just the run down Banana. One person holding that.
Am înțeles că să fie și LAN 4 echipe, adică să fie call-uri din câte am înțeles în marți și LAN-ul o să fie sâmbătă duminică.
FaZe are frozen now, just waiting for potentially something else here. Not gonna get any look in the middle right now. They're throwing some deep smokes over towards the library as well, trying to sell the idea that he might sort of end up at the A-bomb site. We can tell that they're not. And Tessis is down to the field of pressure. He's going to drop a smoke right in front, but surely they're going to be coming through. Why wouldn't they? They don't have any more choices at the moment. That is so much damage. Oh god, Broky's practically dead already, and they might just have to cancel this round.
Yeah, I think the only plan was to follow Kerrigan up through the smoke, but the spacing just wasn't there. Kerrigan so much faster. What a perfectly played round. The defensive smoke.
Mamă, vezi că e groasă, ești nebun, că Heroic, dacă iau rundele astea pe counter, poate rău se cocoșeze pe FaZe.
Heroic's gonna get away with one.
Mi se pare decided harta pe tier 1. Nu știu cum te puși ca cu românul ăla așa toxic. E ca un animal neîmblânzit, dar e ok, e bun, dacă îi dau de bot și de mâncare, e ok.
Last 40-50 seconds of the round, and it just happens to be put down perfectly.
Mă arăta un raz second mid long pe 90 și o rundă la major. Dacă o să joace unii pătero bine rău, gen să aibă 11-12-0, nu m-ar mira să facă asta. Just falling back and making sure they're truly committing to the B bomb site. There's risk involved in that kind of play, but obviously here he gets the reward. The opening kill pushing down Banana.
S-a mai trolat. Dar trebuie să bată unii rău de tot să se troleze, gen, că așa nu riscă nimeni nicio rundă. E gros. La nivelul ăsta se poate întoarce de la orice scor. Dar dacă e ceva, să zici că pleacă trollul ăsta la asta.
Easily could be, okay. 4-2, 7th round. Yeah, and winning that round.
Oricum și FaZe salvează bine, gen că rămân așa în buy round.
Twist again, trying to see if he can get up close. Actually, Carrigan leading the charge this time. Twist right behind him.
După meciul ăsta, boys, începe G2 cu Vitality, meci, nu că tare rău de tot. Și după dăm un meci la clan și începem a doua serie de meciuri. Ăla e până diseară, da, deci vreau să fiți aici alături de mine și cu mine.
But yeah, a little bit risky. You have to imagine they're setting up for an aggressive play, and here it is. Here it comes. Tesses with the support flash. Rips off Yabby's head. But now they have at least control of top Banana. The problem is losing a player. They haven't shifted anyone back, so it's all on Shush.
Cum poți să compari? Că au milioane de euro ce ai buget.
Even that's probably not going to be enough. It shouldn't be. An isolated 2 versus 4 at the A-bomb site here. If FaZe can win this round, they're in prime position to do so.
Casemiro echipa lui deja.
It's just going to be segmenting off Tesses. He's actually running straight through it. That is a good call. He's trying to be here to help out Shush. They have a little bit of a crossfire, but it's going to get broken up instantly. Carrigan, that one kill was all they needed. And the rest of them,
Let's
I don't
go,
think they should be
Face
going
Clan.
for this one, Heroic. It's down already, slowly backing on
Poate
out of
miliarde
there.
de euro. O, bă, că nu sunt miliardari. Ce ai, calmează
Calling
un
out of
pic.
phase right now.
In the kill from Brokey
E
doesn't
chiar
allow
așa.
Heroic to shift
N-au de
that
unde
third
să
player
fie
over on
miliardari
the
amândoi.
defense,
Ce
right?
ai?
Doesn't allow him to get that extra body. It can only be the one
Casemiro l-a avut
player
în
in
medie să
support.
cât 10 milioane de euro salariu pe an. Să zici în medie, că na, poate a avut mai mult, mai puțin, dar nu e chiar așa. 50 milioane nu cred că a avut la Real, sincer, că na. Mai contează și ce, adică indiferent cât de bun ești, contează și de populare și așa, niște chestii. N-are de unde, ce ai. Casemiro ăla din fotbal nu cred că a făcut mai mult de 100 de milioane până în punctul ăsta. N-are să fie miliardar. Neymar, ok, că mai are niște parteneri, niște alea, dar... Adevărat, poate Messi și Ronaldo să fie ajuns acolo, gen la... Dar nici așa ești nebun, nici așa.
These have been very tactical wins from both teams.
Am mă că mă ridic, gata, nu mai țipați la mine. Două runde pe picioare, haide. Let's go, Face Clan. Tricou ăsta cu România, dar are două găurele de dinți aici de la Luna.
SMG MP9 on Yabi. Up still in the hands of
Ronaldo a
Cadian,
spus
which
că are
hasn't really had
jumătate
to
de
do too
milion.
much work yet.
Da, dar trebuie să te gândești că la nivelul la care și-o arde el cu
play to
case,
get
cu
things
de-alea cu
started for
mașini,
Heroic,
bine, de
but
fapt,
he's held
e la
back
mașini
by
vestit.
utility.
Yeah, different style once again for FaZe. You know, they've shown their hand a couple of times, going for that all-out Russian aggressive pressure on there. This time, they wait a little bit, and Heroic, they dump a bunch of grenades on Banana, none of which do anything at all to FaZe. So FaZe are happy, they're just listening in, saying, oh wow, that's a lot of nades. You can tell on the HUD as well. Not that many left on the Heroic side after that.
Ce boxeri înapoi, bă, de la botezatul, că este niște pantaloni la $7 din America aici, bun, de la mare outlet. Direct mărime de copii care îmi vine încă și acum nu mai suferiți. Nu i-am barba Heroic, e chill, ești nebun că...
Can be put in the work, right? You start to clear out parts of the map, you start to gather a little bit of information.
E chill.
Sunt
bine runda asta, 4-1, are la informații despre B, dacă nu se grăbesc ăștia și se duc în A, sau nu, dacă nu se grăbesc FaZe se întoarcă în B, e groasă pentru FaZe, sunt bine Heroic acum. Și utilități și tot ce trebuie. Uite, Molon short, l-a băgat la balon cu Carrigan, s-a pierdut bomba, a plecat runda, uite, vezi? De-aia zic că Molotov în short e cel mai bun.
Now there aren't that many mind games left, this has been signaled. And Cadian, instead of falling back into it, kind of a classic move from him. He's just pushing forward instead. Twist going to get the wide swing against him. We're down to 15 seconds. They should be losing this round. And they definitely will now that Jabi's picked up that double kill with the SMG. 10 seconds on the clock here. Shush, he's going to be good for the kill. Actually, being attempted in the corner, but he came off it.
Are 100 de milioane net worth Casemiro? Păi aia zic, unde miliardar? Ala, bugete clar o să fie câteva milioane pe care le aruncă acolo, îți dai seama. Dacă îmi dai counter, dacă încă să fie mărimea lui copii la pantalone ca o să faci fiecare mai zis în sală. Bro, în America sunt foarte mari mărimile, să știi.
Nice double kill in the corner of the bomb site.
Sunt foarte mari mărimile la haine. La copii, foarte mari.
It's FaZe who are starting to run out of money without that plant. 2 Mac 10s on Twist and Kerrigan.
Which is, from a viewership point of view, probably good news. We want a close game. I wish this was a best of 3. I think everyone does, but we'll take it for if we can't get anything else.
Da, deci.
2 Mac 10s.
În ce discuții ne-am băgat și noi acum, oricum ești bun. Este mai, dacă am avea 100.000 de euro dimineața, ce mașină ne-am cumpărat? Cam așa mi se pare că suntem. Că face avion standard legat de chestia asta. După runda asta mă așez, da? Bine, s-au devenit și aici acum, vorbesc de aproape de microfonul ăsta, banana. Hai că s-a dus Heroic, cum ați spune voi. Ia vezi flash-urile astea, anti-flash-urile astea.
On Twist.
Wow, that's shocking. They really, I thought as well, Brokey's surely dead. They just kept throwing bodies at him and he kept taking him down. Twist here. Is it doable? No helmet on Cadian, but it's Shushu's in the corner. He's going to go back, look for it. Let's see if the lack of helmet here is going to be a factor. Walking up close with the AWP. Oh, and there we go. Just popping his head right away. And he does have a chance here. He could pick up another weapon, but he's going to stick with the Mac 10. 30 seconds left. Has to go into the pit to pick up the bomb. It's all the way in that back corner. He's trying to figure out where is he. Gets a couple of angles already. No clue he's in the corner. He's going to go check it and Strick will take him right down. Had some great accuracy on him. What a close round.
Yeah, that's actually a crazy triple kill for Brokey to bring that back within reach. However, a costly victory for Heroic, including the op on the ground. Nicely done from Brokey inside of pit, clearing out everything. Good transfer over, but that fourth player coming through was just too much. And Twist, an underrated clutch. An underrated clutcher almost had a chance at it.
Wow, if they would have won that round phase, they would have bought themselves a little bit more runway, but...
Boys, e ok că o să prindem și finalul la Into the Breach cu Apex. Da, aici stă o echipă de top 5. Chiar e hit.
Dropping out a couple of players, or at least one. Tess is lucky to be alive.
Yeah, very lucky to be alive, but I
mean, Legend cine joacă în funcție de seed, în funcție de un sistem de ăsta de la șah, Buchholz. În funcție de ce seed are echipa, în funcție de rezultate și 6, se pică. Ai care are sens full formatul ăsta, nu e random, nu se extrag cum ar veni. E și un simulator care îți zice dinainte în funcție de rezultate cine cu cine joacă. Da, e un sistem de ăsta de chipboard, de ăsta din șah, ești nebun, adică... Buchholz, sau cum se zice, Buchholz, nu știu, Buchholz. Bă, ce sper să fie mișto arena, păcat că din câte știu o să se țină în francez, adică gen cine s-a dus acolo la major o să asculte în franceză. Nu știu ce să zic. Nu e chiar marfă pentru europeni, știi? Dar acum, na, depinde. Sper doar ca francezii să, având în vedere că, mă rog, sper ca francezii să nu susțină doar Vitality.
They're so low on health that it's just a matter of finding a way to end it here. Look for some more damage. It's unlikely.
Look for a mistake. Look for a peak like this from Cadian. Although it seems like he's grabbing a really nice, fortunate timing at distance. Oh, he saw one close up as well. Ready for the follow-up fight. Well done from Cadian. 2 kills to end things, and we're all tied up at 5.
Cum să nu pe Vitality, mă, că zboară Vitality.
Guns should be coming back for FaZe, though. And as we kind of mentioned, or as we've kind of noticed, FaZe these last like 2 or 3 gun rounds have fallen away from that early kind of mana control and presence.
Că n-a pus Vitality și a pus X9. Bro, ai rămas la beach please încă? Îi cheamă 9, nu X9, nu e 6-9. Interesantul mondial se vorbește în franceză. Pana mea, dacă vorbitorii unei țări nu sunt așa puternici pe engleză, se vorbește în franceză și în Brazilia a fost la fel.
Yeah, I mean, it's been quite a few rounds where Heroic has dumped a lot of nades into Banana and hadn't really got anything out of it. So yeah, if you can get the timing down right, it's going to be perfect.
That's the risk, right? Because you obviously have a little bit more courage to do it when you know the defense doesn't have all the nades and the Molotovs to dump down Banana. When you have that economic advantage from the early back and forth.
Cred că doar hostul e francez. Păi da, de producția locală nu știu că se supă neapărat Blast.
You have to sacrifice a little bit more HP to actually take that control and fight for it.
Nu știu, mă, franceză, nu știu engleză, ce ai? Nu știu engleză, ei au totul dublat în franceză în țara lor. Filme de alea, totul e dublat în franceză, e jale acolo. Nu știu, ne vreau acum să urască, chiar nu știu. Dacă mai dai abia ăsta un nid. A scăpat aici.
Yeah, the last one didn't really do anything to him, just 2 points away. He's waiting for a mistake, but they're not really going to show themselves just yet. Such a difficult job to try and be the entry on that banana position.
Bă, oricum noi nu o să auzim în franceză sau ceva, adică noi o să auzim tot așa în engleză. Și o să fie sunet din tribună, adică o să fie mișto, știi, doar că în arenă o să se comentează probabil cineva local de acolo.
That might burn a few more pieces of utility off of FaZe. A couple flashbangs to get around the corner. But the defense has shifted into more passive, a boost up towards spawn, and there's the Molotov and the 2 flashbangs spent to take this control. Due to the defense that was shown and faked.
And that's getting a lot out of it, right? They don't have that many grenades left now, so that's an interesting way to get the opponent to spend some grenades.
Ce, lege să protejeze limba, sunt naționaliști. Mamă. Și la noi mai avem un pic, anunțăm tot în engleză, ești nebun. Și la noi se protejează limba. Mi se pare că sunt persoane în România care vorbesc mai bine engleză decât română. Sau, mă rog, mai corect engleză decât română. Și măcar nu glumesc.
One good entry here, and this could be working out. Tess is just crouched in the middle of the lane with the MP9. He's trying to fall back. Yabby on the good double spray, but he could not escape him. That is worth it for FaZe. The bomb is going to be planted here, and notoriously, to retake this one. A lot of teams don't even try. They don't even want to go for it. They don't have the money in the bank either, Heroic, to try to run into this. And unless they get a kill right now, I'm going to say they've already made the call. They're trying to get a little bit closer here. But this is risky. Rops with the good spray. Shush gets one in return, but that doesn't really improve their situation at all. Brokey going to spot them out. And this is so far ticked already. I'm shocked they're still going for it. Shush has a kid on his back, and there's going to be one good kill. Brokey nearly run down, but he's still alive back here with 12 points of health, and I think time is up. Katie, and yeah, he's going to get close to it, but he can't win the round any longer. The AWP is gone. And Heroic slowly lured into that retake by getting one or two kills here or there. But it was not going to be enough. Back on the top is FaZe.
Let's go, Broku. I'm not against the retake at all, especially considering they had Katie and push down middle ready to go on the flank for quite some time. That's a good way to bait out the position, bait out a shot, and almost have it with the dink onto Brokey. But you got to say, a really nice stutter step from Brokey in the kill cam as well.
Let's go,
He was going to go back towards dark, back towards emo.
Go,
Katie completely fooled by that piece of communication. As he changes his position right at the end.
Yeah, that is really sick, isn't it? He was down to 12 points of health. You're just staying alive at the end. That's everything he needed to do.
Cadian's op hasn't had too many clean looks. I think he's probably trying to force it at the moment to get involved in this game with the
Băi, eu cred că legat de Gibbon și așa, cred că Valve o să folosească de faptul că au majorul ăsta acum să anunțe chestii despre CS2, adică ori o să dea acces la lume la final, înainte de final, ori să se bage niște verzi noi pe CS2, ori ceva se va face cu CS2-ul. Show match, cred că 100%, probabil pe o hartă nouă, ceva o să se întâmple la major, că n-are cum să facă major să nu fie nimic despre CS2. În condițiile în care probabil după majorul ăsta, la o săptămână, două, poate să-și anunțe jocul, adică...
Round for Heroic, stacking 5 people in the A-bomb site.
Yeah, just showing that presence at Banana, that you're going to defend it again, extinguishing Molotovs, showing you want to hold it, and then a complete gamble to the other side of the map. Or obviously, as we know in this series, with how many times these teams have faced each other, perhaps not a gamble, perhaps just a read, perhaps a prep, perhaps one of the tricks up Cadian's sleeve that he mentioned in the interview. Yeah. Regardless, it's not even necessarily due to the stack that wins out. I mean, just aggressive fights. Sure. Shush with a double kill. Tess is peeking behind the mid utility.
Cred că pierd FaZe,
but in truth, right? If FaZe trade some of those early, kills, and they keep going, they're not going to be expecting for like 2 or 3 more people to be at the bomb site still. So
eu cred că pierd FaZe meciul ăsta, chat voi. Ce părere aveți?
Alright.
Nu știu ce simt că bate Heroic.
Chicken's dead.
Chicken is dead.
Moment of silence.
Only pistols for FaZe. They run out of funds first.
Colzera mă joacă, da, Pierter versus Sprout. A făcut 7
just a single flashbang on Brokey. They're going to come through this smoke.
Da, mă rog, a făcut mult, puțin oricum.
Yeah, you might as well give it a crack, see if you can surprise somebody on the other side. Not gonna happen. It's down. It's a pretty good spray down. Brokey hunt it now. They're feeling it. Cadian, this is where he's done the field.
Au plecat gloanțele extra.
You said earlier forcing it. I feel
like BM-ul ăsta, mă, mâncați-și gura ta.
The zone that he likes to play in. He's definitely a terrifying opponent. 7-6. Nobody's really getting away with too much right here. But the economy is slowly starting to favor Heroic here.
I mean, you got to say too. I mean, as close as it is, it's due to a really strong start, a 6 or a 5-2 run in the early stages of this game. And now it's been a 5-1 run for Heroic as their defense has clamped down.
And in the last 6 rounds, there's been no bomb bombs, right?
Yeah.
Heroic
have just been running it all the way down.
Pretty aggressive defense overall at most of these situations. Nice peek down middle from Cadian. Man advantage provided by the op from Heroic.
De fapt are cel mai mult sens că toată... Păi nu mă, eu mă refer să anunțe gen CS2 sau ceva despre CS2. Lol, uite ce-au făcut, s-au luat în brațe. Să se anunțe la finală, mă, bro, că după termină majorul. După finală nu mai e nimic. Mă rog, mai sunt alte concursuri și shut up. Înțelegi ce vreau să zic?
2-on-2.
You go for this, you got money.
Yeah, 100%. And the 15th round is coming up next, so there's absolutely no reason to be saving what you got here. How do you make it through the smoke?
Bă, cred că au 360-urile acum, sincer, că le-au avut și la rămără. Eu cred că au 360.
Tessus and Yabi, and that's exactly what they're going to do. They're going to set up a wall to try and see if they can make their way down. That's a really good smoke to know.
Da, eu zic că ori după Major, ori la show match, ori ceva o să se anunțe legat de CS2 ca să creezi iar hype pentru joc. Acum dă seama, l-au omorât special pentru Major ca să se uită lumea la CSGO, nu?
Even flashed, he's still able to get the job done. Quad kill on him, and they tie the scoreline once again. 7-7 going into the 15th round.
Yeah, that's a really well done job from FaZe, and obviously a bit of a mistake on the 5-on-4. So lined up. You could actually see that building as well. You could see Cadian trying to get the angle and kept getting stepped in front of. That was just awkward the whole way through, and I think Heroic's going to be frustrated they let that slip away. Final round of the first half, round 15. All comes down to who's going to take the lead going into halftime. Both teams with full buys.
Cine bate bă aici, bă, că n-avem de unde să știm, e 7-7.
You could just tell that these teams have such a good understanding of each other. I mean, obviously the scoreline kind of suggests that as well, but nobody's being allowed to get away very much at the moment.
4 cu 9. Switch 12 cu 9, Rocky 14 cu 9, Rain 12 cu 8.
Early Hall's aggression, it looks like, from FaZe.
Yeah, they want to try to take a go for it. Jumping on out, but Shush is ready to catch them in the middle. It's still just locked down. Not even a fight here.
And you can understand why FaZe and Kerrigan want to bring that call out, because Heroic's defense at the start of these rounds has been so aggressive on mid. If you can actually get that standing, if you can get that first kill and wrap around towards that defense, it's such a checkmate play. And obviously this time it's just handled so well. Double kill on Shush, who I feel like every time they've come up mid and he's been in that position has been good for a double kill. Same from Stown as well.
Bă, nu știu.
So Heroic is
Pana
going
mea,
to take
cam de harta la tier 1 asta, nu știu ce să zic.
Also because, I mean, the meta is still on
Cred că Heroic au upper hand-ul aici, depinde niște pistoale și de antiecul,
and then rotating people back in the first 20 seconds. So it even makes sense that you would try and hit that A-bomb site a little bit early, just in case you could find that little bit of a weakness. Rops walking into the middle, and Cadian will drop him 8-7, like you said, at the end of the half.
3 minute pauză aici la meci, 3 minute pauză, ne uităm și noi aici, da? Bun Apex, picul meu de 0-3 e bun rău de tot.
Apex have already got a 16-0 on this map.
Damn, bro, you really had to say that?
Bun picul meu de 0-3.
Trying to do everything I can with my powers to give ITV something. Either I end up being, you know, predicting the future or cursing the first round into fruition.
Well, we've got a hero rifle on Rallen, so that's the only way in.
Reclame nu mai păi nu, păi da, n-are nicio legătură, aici am cumpărat drepturile, nu trebuie să pun reclame. Acolo la Brazil am luat drepturile gratuit și eram obligat să pun reclame. Deci aici nu e nimic, ne uităm fără nimic.
And they have crept their way through deeper than Rallen is ready for. Rotates will have to die so he can live, and he must get something done from this spot, but it's too little, and it's certainly too late. Triple kill from Kixon, the captain, doing the dirty work right now on some of these entries.
Bă, pana mea, am pus pe Apex ăștia la 0-3 ca să nu-i pun pe Into the Bridge, gen, că Into the Bridge sunt teoretic cei mai slab cotați aici la Major, dar având în vedere că e bold aici și e român, n-am vrut să pun, dar nu contează, tot trebuie să iasă alea de jos. V-am spus că o să vă zic prețul după, adică o să vă zic, o să vă arăt că poate mulți credeți că zic asta doar ca să considerați voi că sunt eu vreun martir și că am făcut eu vreun gest sau ceva. O să vă arăt după contractul blurat sau, mă rog, factura blurată sau ceva de genul. Ca să nu credeți că vă aburesc. Dar e relevant oricum. Ce contează? E ultimul Major. Am făcut-o în primul rând pentru mine, că m-am uitat niciodată la un Major cu toată producția, cu camere, cu astea și în al doilea rând.
Greyhound, obviously the 16-0, okay.
Putem să ne bucurăm cu toții de chestia asta.
And a very competitive map against the best team in the world.
Nu garanta nimeni că se uită lumea sau că nu se uită lumea sau că...
And now they go into a default.
De bani scos și clar că se pune problema, dar nici nu contează asta. Nu cred că sunt mai slab cotați Gamerlegion ca Into the Bridge, bro. După ce bat Mouse, OG și cu Forze, sincer. Nu cred. Nu cred, adică... Na.
Ooh, good one way. Rallen plays in front of it. He can get out of connector with a 5-on-4. But Stico keeps catching players from Palace. Aggressive move from Cypher in the mid round. That's let them down before, but now he's in the right place to hold A.
Cum poți la ISF, nu sunt făcute qualifierele, că nu să fie făcute qualifierele, o să vi le dau.
better look in this round from into the breach, but
O să aibă
Kickstand's always
64
the
de
one to
sloturi, deci
deliver in these
trebuie
sorts
să
of
vă cam
moments.
faceți
It was
echipe din câte știu.
And Nork in the last 2v4 trying to do it
Regali
again
și-a
now,
găsit
but it's
echipă
just left
momentan,
down
dar
to the
nu pot să vă zic unde.
Nork given a fight there, given a reason to believe in this round. 15
Hai, dă-mă,
seconds as
Sebi.
he crosses on in and holding it is crucial. That was a no-scope apparently.
Yeah, apparently.
What?
I need to see that back.
What?
I don't know.
Unsure.
I don't know.
Why would he?
Ratație de frăușca și ceva, nimic, morți!
He unscoped last second and just saved his teammate's life. That was a winnable clutch. I know the time was very low. What the hell was that?
I've never been sadder than not been watching it from his POV.
Băi, se întoarcem și la meciul ăsta, că e mult în față face, da? Și o să prindem finalul la Into the Bridge cu Apex, bine? E mult în față face, adică au o brundă în față, plus pauza, plus alea, dacă se termină repede aici, prindem în partea aia de la pauză, dacă avem noroc un pic. Meciul, știi? Și prindem și acolo, să sperăm că întorc Into the Bridge.
Yeah, been a very even affair. Brokey and Shush at the top of the scoreboard with 14. Rain and Stown are next with 12
Mă, nu pot să vă zic de ce echipă și-a găsit regali, plus că nu e gen bătut în cuie totul. Și că sunt discuții foarte avansate. Dar oricum o să găsească o echipă. Dar nu pot să vă zic. Pare rău.
Marked by runs and Heroic just clamped down towards the end of the day. They're going to be on the offense now. A chance to show their quality. Slow pace pistol. Kerrigan, Brokey and Rops on the A defense, and this will.
După meciul ăsta chat, ne uităm la Apex cu Into the Bridge. Cât se termină acolo, se pregătește meciul cu G2. Ne uităm la G2 cu Vitality, care o să fie meci tare rău de tot. Și după o să fie pauză o oră și ne jucăm la clan, bine?
Oh yeah, that could be it too.
3 players going in halls. Shush is going to come out boiler and come up lane a little bit late, but it's all on these dualies in the hands of Brokey.
Oh, there we go. Just to get them out middle a little bit. Shush clearing the path. Molotov is going to go down towards the pit. You have to assume they have to get past Brokey and the dualies. And he's holding them back only for a second. Cadian steps up for the swing and will take down Brokey. Rops in the pit and he's worried, running out of bullets as well. 45 seconds here and eventually he'll go down. Good grenade though. Cadian just continuing to slaughter them at the A-bomb site. Twist and Rain trying to get back into this one. Bomb. Finally going to get attempted here, but Cadian, how much more does he have left in him? Another goosh comes out, but Rain will finally put an end to him, and now it's on Jabby. They're low on health. He's going to pick up one of them, and a lot of trouble here for Twist. He has to get a clean headshot on Jabby. No time to delay on this one, and he can't get the job done. Heroic to win the second half pistol.
Holy hell, the trades from Cadian that whole round through are so impressive. Even getting a gush on Twist at the end of the day to set up the 1v2 from Yabby. An easy 1v2.
Boys, uitați să băgați un meci în clan, să vă jucați, să intrați în tombola cu 5 cutite. Aveți teneți la mari clan pe chat. Puteți să vă jucați acolo, e foarte mare activitatea luna asta. Sunt deja 2000 de jucători care s-au jucat și se joacă constant. Astea erau vreo 30 de lobby-uri, adică puteți să vă băgați la joacă. O să ne jucăm împreună, repet, un meci astăzi. Și o să ne mai jucăm și în zilele următoare, când o să mai avem pauze și așa. Și după ce se termină majorul și o să vină și calificările de la... Se termină și calificările de la SF, o să ne jucăm mai multe meciuri, promit. Dacă ți-a picat curentul 10 runde și te-au înjurat, o să te-ai întors. Man, nu ce să faci. Dar nu e o chestie în jure, că se mai poate să se pice curentul, da.
Yeah, and I think if you're heroic at this point, you find yourself with 4 and banana, you find yourself with a 5-on-4. I think this might just be a pull a trigger on an execute, a full kind of set piece. Twist does have utility, and they walk right into it. TK doesn't matter whatsoever.
Mamă, vezi că e groasă runda asta.
They don't know if there's going to be a stack, so it might be a little bit of a risk. And with the time on the clock, they're going to pump the brakes.
Yeah, this is where the mind games really start to come in, right? You don't know.
A plecat Carrigan, bă.
That forward position is a way to actually sell a full-on stack. That can definitely be done. You don't always have to hide the stack. Sometimes you can sort of mask it by having that little bit of something showing. You get that early kill and you think, okay, that's it. We've secured the bomb site. Twist on the inside. Deagle. Fire is absolutely everywhere. He has no idea where to stand. Oh, but he still gets the kill on Stown. Hold the phone. Rops at the corner to win this fight. Rops. Kind of heartbreaking. Gabby should be able to win this fight, no problem.
I don't know. Rops has been. Oh, there it is. The turn. That's a huge win. And this is the final play from Heroic. They have to attack into this. Rops turns from a flashbang. Kerrigan with the deagle. Bails him out.
Rops, ce ce arunci aici?
Alone, 1v2.
What a shot from Kerrigan. That came clean out of nowhere. Shush has got a little bit of health here. Going to try and back on out. Twist in the middle. Shush got into this position. It's a very powerful position to be in against these last two players.
And Shush can actually work his way towards Boiler if he wants to get real crazy. He's going to hold this nerve, though, sticking at the end of Hall. He's going to wait for this to come in, and now FaZe is going to have to start making noise. They're running out of time.
Yeah, he knows they don't have a kit, they don't have a smoke or anything, so they're going to have to come and find him out. They're going to find out the hard way. Shush with a good double spray down, triple.
Aruncar un darops aici, a bătut prost. Dar s-a gândit că o să dea la rush ceva, dar pana mea știau pe site, adică s-a gândit că îl știu în stânga și probabil o să uite la în stânga și că iese el din dreapta și sparge, dar i-a tras direct sus.
But Twist and Kerrigan, no idea where he disappeared to. 3-round lead from Heroic, and FaZe is going to buy right back up into it. They want to keep the pressure on.
Dar se știe cu cine pică GAMERLEGION, nu mai contează rezultatele acum. Pentru seed, datorită seed-urilor pe care le au ambele echipe, deja se știe, am scris sub pe web aici, uite, GAMERLEGION joacă cu 9. Și se anunță când joacă.
There's going to be a second player there. That's a well-known boost by now. Doesn't mean you can't get a kill. It's cool to try it. Still kind of new.
Adică ce contează dacă e buletinul recent făcut? E tot buletinul tău, nu? Adică n-ai cum să faci buletin pe alt lume. Poți să-ți pierzi buletinul, adică nu contează dacă e recent făcut. Ești același om, nu? Ai același NP?
This makes this opening side of the T side to establish your money and establish some momentum. Very nice for the Heroic attack.
Deci ce legătură are contul, bro? Poți să faci contul azi și să ți-l verifici. Nu contează gen că e contul nou sau vechi. Nu o să mai poți să faci niciodată un alt cont de pe identitatea aia. Asta e. Salut, TV. Mort azi la meci cu Furia. Mort. N-ai dat o schemă bună să moară frații mei. Mort. Cel mai șale coach.
All 4 remaining defenders are at this bomb site. Here's the hit.
Yeah, you're right. They're stacked up this connection.
V-am zis că e ușor pe Tero, băi. O să bată Heroi, cred. Au și forțat aici. V-am zis că e greu pe Tero, e greu pe Tero. Poate bate și Craiova azi. Tibi așa speră. Dacă bate azi, a Craiova ce joacă cu Faro, dacă bate Faro azi e cam gata, nu?
Unfortunately, not able to make it work with the weaker weapons. So now FaZe is going to have to sit back. It's a small investment. Deagles, SMG, but man, Heroic's going to be potentially at 12 before FaZe get into the full buys.
Yeah, an interesting and tough position to be in right now. There's always a chance for a Deagle.
Nu mai sunt două meciuri. Păi cum nu sunt la distanță mare? De fapt, dacă pierde Steaua și bate Faro, nu? Sau cum?
Can swing them around.
Never want to count out FaZe.
Ok.
Yeah, true.
La cât e meciul Craiova cu FCSB? Că deschid și eu televizorul, doar să mă uit la rezultat, că la meci. Uităm la meciurile de aici.
They're roaming around the middle of the map.
Ia vezi silent drop aici.
Kerrigan is at least taking a look into that top mid position. That was not exactly graceful from Jabby.
Trebuie să pici între, să pici cum ar veni pe curbura butoiului și să te lovești după de perete. Asta e silent drop-ul, dar nu merge. Ia vezi că i-au prins bine FaZe aici la B, doar că dacă le dau ăștia molotov îi cocușează. Iar e twist ăla, se uită în tavan să vadă de unde zboară molotovele spre el.
Oh no, they're actually throwing it the other way. That's interesting. They could have done it for the coffins.
Ora Kerrigan ăștia care rămânea în bază.
They're going to get Kerrigan anyway. But yeah, trying to use all the utility here, which is super smart for Heroic. Instead of fighting it straight up and making it a fair fight, why not just use as much as you possibly can? The dualies.
Moro Heroic.
Drops real far away from the action, so it'll be 12-7 here.
Care e ce mai antipate jucător Apex sau Cadian? Lasă-mă un pic să mă gândesc, că nu e Cadian. Lasă-mă un pic să mă gândesc, cel mai antipatic jucător. Unul de la BN e 100%. Ăia mi se pare cel mai antipatic. De la BN. De la BN, unul de la BN.
Yeah, you wonder if that's
also Heroic, no.
I guess on the other hand, if you win it, it's not just that you win another round and you get back into a bit early. You probably also fire up the team quite a bit, right? You get everyone to feel real alive. And Rops and Rain have all been playing very well at the moment, so You probably just think, all right, we just need 1 or 2 of these players in that round to come alive, and it's going to be fine. Bomb will explode, and Rob's not really feeling it.
Yeah, Rob's just hoping to keep him boxed in close to that bomb explosion to take some weapons away and just have a few players die at the end of the day. No chance for him to recover that AK-47. But FaZe better get started right here, right now.
FaZe better get started că e Salish nebun.
Of the round, FaZe just signaling it by taking the timeout and realizing they have to get started immediately. Up in the hands of Brokey, M4's picked up kits and utility for the CT side. The best buy they've had in the entire half of these first 4 rounds that are played.
Yeah, Heroic can feel the end of the map coming. They only have to win a couple of important rounds that are these rifle rounds, and they're almost there. They definitely know it.
It's a 10-2 run for Heroic.
N-aveau cam tremurat cu GAMERLEGION.
They really took control of this game. They have not looked back.
Da, nu prea contează. În best of 3.
Once their CT side planted its feet, got some money built up, got some economy and some utility, they haven't had any real issues.
Yeah, that's when you put it like that.
Mamă, 11 de Apex. Termină repede eilalți. Bă, partea bună e că dacă încep, deja se face, cum zice, se scade o oră. Gândiți-vă că dacă se termină meciurile acum, la maxim 4 încep următoarele meciuri, știi, și se scade mult din timp. Că acum, gen următoarele trebuie să înceapă la 5 și automat dacă încep următoarele la 4, o să fie pauza mai mică. Oricum, cum se termină meciurile alea, adică cum se termină Vitality cu G2, dăm direct la clan și până se alea prindem următoarea serie de meciuri. Asta înseamnă că nu o să mai stăm 12 ore. Și ai pus la 3-0, în GAMERLEGION nu mai contează. La 0-3 am pus la nu mai contează. Dar nu mă bazez pe alea, mă bazez pe safe pick-urile alea de jos. Și-a bătaie. Așa bătaie, băi, Heroic. Așa bătaie să le dea Heroic.
Probably to understand that timing properly, you'd have to go back and watch these two teams play Inferno like 10 other times just to get the context for why that works out.
Vezi că nici bune 0-3 nu e good pick, pentru că poate să-i bată pe ENS. Chit că au făcut ENS 3-0, dar poate să-i bată.
And I mean, the defenders and the attackers have to be so intimately knowledgeable of what each and every piece of utility means. And I think just messing with the sequence of utility that you normally see.
Să sperăm că să fie 0-3, ca să n-a GAMERLEGION. Mamă, i-au scos și AVP-ul, bă, halbai. Mamă.
It also makes understanding some of what's happening a little bit tricky right
now. E greu rău tot, băi.
Through matches that we're not even watching right now. So potentially quite hard to figure out exactly what's going on, but you know, nonetheless.
Mamă, e greu rău de tot.
Here and Heroic coming out on top at the moment. But yeah, I think the historical implication of some of those battles, I think is also.
Bă, în afară de, adică nu știu, chiar era greu picul de 0-3, mi se pare greu picul de 0-3 acum. Și bă, stai așa, stai să te gândești. Și la Challenger a fost, că am avut noroc că am putut să punem fluxul mid-tournament, că altfel pusesem toți mongols înainte și mongol să ia 0-1-3, adică... Înțelegi ce vreau să zic? La Greyhound aia la fel. Adică fluxul am avut noroc că am putut să schimbăm după ce a început pick-em-ul, că nu l-au blocat. Dar aici dacă l-au blocat din prima, ce să mai faci? Că îți dai seama că după seria asta de meciuri, la cum am pierdut into the bridge cu Apex, îți dai seama că toată lumea ar fi tentată să pună into the bridge, dar...
You better hope and pray these Deagles hit some shots. And with those smokes being deployed, I don't think they're going to get the chance.
Atenție, rândul asta se joacă un pic mai bine.
Gets the one kill. He had the AK picked up, but Tessus just doesn't care at all. He's just going to open up the bomb site.
A fost joking chat, a fost doar o glumă așa inocentă. O glumă micuță.
Yeah, they can come with the smoke, but it's not really going to make a difference here. They're already dug in Heroic. They're so deep on this defense now that the bomb is planted.
Așa mai sunt eu postaj glumeți. Așa mai sunt eu. Glumeți Jaxi Larkin, ești de bun.
Tess is making quick work of that defense.
Yeah, those are some filthy
Nu
little
știi ce
shots.
acția merge.
Predicting Rops was going
Greu
to
rău.
have the
Hai să
angle.
vedem cine este de aici
And I
și
mean,
după să
Rops
vedem.
has to take that
În
fight.
funcție de
That's
cum
the only
joacă aici,
chance of holding
trebuie să
onto that
tragi niște
bomb site is
concluzii.
him recovering that AK-47 and having more of an impact. So he really had no other option but just to sit in that crack and hold the angle and see if he can get one more. But Tess is just so on point. Heroic, so on point. 14-7.
Câte bani ce au acum. Nu știu cum ar putea să facă FaZe de la scorul ăsta. E greu, rău de tot. În partea aia 12-3, a? Am că dacă se termină aici apucăm să prinde și în partea aia dacă nu e groasă. Se mete pe alta și sticare și pitic cu arme gen Mirage și ATM fiind ultimul major. Na, nu o să ajungă nimeni, nimic. Adică merită să le ții, dar niciodată nu merită să ajungi, adică, cum zice, să ajungă aproape de Cato 2014. Nu are cum, erau mult mai puține alea. Asta o să fie mult rău de tot. Sunt 1,4 milioane constant de jucători în joc în ultimul, de când e cu Major și așa, 1,4 milioane de jucători unici, acolo erau, cât erau? 200.000 unici pe zi, 100.000 unici pe zi, plus că, na, nu o să fie niciodată aproape. Patru versiile la Flăbiș cu Apex, le-au luat Apex, nu am pară pentru Vol, dar pic epic, na.
At least one of those times they were right about it and it kind of worked out for them. FaZe now back to a more traditional setup. Kerrigan holding over at the arch position.
Nu știu, erau puțini jucători atunci unici pe zi, ce ai? Cred că erau 1 milion unici într-o lună. Erau puțini pe zi atunci. De-aia zic, adică nu pot să compare acum. Cred că erau, nu știu, 50.000 unici pe zi, ceva de genul și poate erau 1 milion pe... atunci în 2014, știi? Și acum 1,4 milioane unici. E greu. Nu o să fie. O să crească în preț probabil. Nu neapărat fiind ultimul major, dar așa în timp o să crească în 4-5 ani, 6 ani o să crească în preț, dar depinde ce vrei, cât vrei, cum vrei, adică. Plus că nu e nimic sigur că sunt și turbați ăștia, uite cum a apărut un major peste, toată lumea a vândut cutiile, știi? Și a scăzut prețul la cutii. Tot e sus prețul, dar o să mai crească prețul la cutie acum, că nu se mai apare nimic după major câteva luni de zile. Dar iar o să scadă mult prețurile când apare operațiunea. Sal, că și runda asta e sal, ce? Erau 55.000, de-aia zic că erau mai puțini jucători, vă dați seama, alea sunt, stocul e mult mai mic față de ce e acum. N-are cum să fie. Așa și chestiunile din operațiuni, ca Gangnir și Lotus nu o să mai ajungă nicio operațiune, că ale erau foarte puține, că primeai, îți alegeai tu, nu puteai să le iei la nesfârșit.
It's not perfect, but it will not make a difference in the end. Rain gonna get the kill, but it won't make a difference. They can't. Oh, he actually picked up a kit. No, it doesn't matter. There was one on the ground somewhere. They're still gonna lose the round. And it will be another one for Heroic.
Yeah, Heroic is working them across the map at this point. This is wonderful. This is a 3-on-5 conversion.
Cum era să dea la difiskit acum, să râdem de Cadian degeaba.
I think this might speak to some of the issues that FaZe have talked about having. Communication not as clean, things not clicking nearly as well as it could have. That defense could have been way stronger with that graveyard position. Kerrigan picked off isolated and alone in middle in the cubby position. Just not able to hold back Heroic in any sense in this second half.
Mă bucuram, îi făceam cosplay lui Cadian. Am luat o rundă pe counter. Mamă, n-au luat o rundă pe counter n-au luat. L-au băgat pe Rain ăsta la saci fără smoke, e groasă. Mamă, ce joacă FaZe pe counter, zici că este noi la clan.
They didn't really have any answers in the first half, let's be honest. They got out to a good start, but when Heroic showed up and clamped down that defense, FaZe could not find a consistent
Mamă, i-au păcălit, 3 la B, s-a întors, e singur în casă, e singur Robs în short, e GG. E GG. Mamă, 5 cu 20 Kerrigan.
Yeah, it's looking good right now. Rops is alone, and Jappy's going to be able to jump out on the other side. Kerrigan is running to try and help out his teammate, but it will just be too late. And now that he's running in there, lucky to still be alive. If there was a rifle out there in the hallway, he
Kerrigan s-a băgat și l-a văzut pe ăla din casă.
Twist and broke you. Actually, good shot.
Ce poziții bune, bă, cât de bine joacă. Cât de bine joacă, ce poziții bune acum, ce play-uri. Acum imediat mă uit la Volt, că n-am ieșit și mă uit. Ce ești, mă, hate, sau n-a fost rău cu Navi.
Oh, they're going to be real careful. Smoke's fading, and Stown's able to see it. Twist is on his own, and it's going to be the end of the line. Heroic. They look very strong at the moment. Cadian will take him down, and it's a clean.
Takes up the line right where Stico falls. And it's quick to get the trade, locking in that round for Apex. Sure, it's more expensive than they would have liked. It's closer than what you were hoping for. And the bomb plant likely means ITB just run it back again.
Very nice try for Crucial and Volt. I mean, why are you expecting two players at car? You think surely smoke on the bomb, someone sticking it. And yeah, Jacob closes as well as he opens. 22 and 10 on Jacob. 8 multi-kill rounds. This guy's been an absolute monster in this BO1. And here is that rebuy that you mentioned. 2 AKs, 3 Galils.
Au așa fraguri ADR astea, dar...
Don't really have an option, don't really have a choice.
Cum au luat ăștia numai runde 1 la 1 sau de ce s-a ajuns în situația asta? Au așa ceva fraguri, adică nu e chiar de 3 runde, adică n-au fraguri chiar de 3 runde.
You can take Jacob out of the thieves. You can't take the thief out of Jacob. He is stealing rounds away right now.
Ooh, the gap in the smoke. Jump spot sees Crucial, and there's still Stico to worry about.
Oh, flashed in for a peek, but Crucial able to deal with him. JL caught in window by Thomas, who's fast up through catwalk and now could look to split this site with his team through the connector. Instead, smokes off the top of Con, trying to give the illusion that he's working his way up behind that. And in reality, he's going all the way back up into top mid. This slowdown. It's time to cut off the flow of information.
Jucați cu Nine, nu? Nu aveți șanse să picați cu alte echipe, nu? Gen, indiferent ce se întâmplă cu Nine. Eu așa m-am uitat pe simulatorul ăla. Că ei au seed-ul numărul 2 și voi aveți ultimul și jucați cu ei. Wow, bine că l-a salvat Voldina. Hai, mene, plantează bomba.
Thomas is going to go hunting, nothing to lose in trying. 4 rounds for ITB. I like that slowdown as well. Sure, Apex could use that time to
reinforce. Da, câștig le dai la băieți în cuțita cu Nine, da. Am zis la început de live că la fiecare victorie pe care o ai, dau un cuțit. Bine, data trecută mai cam gâșpit, așa că am dat câte 2, am dat 3 mănuși, un skin de $100 și 2 cuțite. Că ai bătut numai în best of 3, nu te-ai după aștept în best of 1 să dau un singur cuțit.
This is a nice way to start trying to build back into the game at least. You
know,
it's very late on. We can't pretend like it's bound to happen, but this was the first step. The whole reason for going for this force again was getting that second round down with the tense of 1v1 to close. So Apex, they are broke in this next round. ITB are hoping that can start letting them streak some rounds together as they have a couple of freebies or should be freebies coming down the pipeline. Apex forcing up as you would expect. Famus dropped over from Nork, just gives them a little bit more to fight with in this round.
Oh, they're prepared to win any round of this game. Nothing's off the table with the map that Apex have been having, with some of the moments these individuals have shown us.
Hai, dă-o, băiți.
Nork, Jacob, Kixon, these 3 have been terrorizing ITB.
Mamă, ce chem ăsta 20 cu 11, ce chef are.
3 out middle. Smoke and like that. How do you win that fight if you're Jacob? It doesn't even make sense. There's more where that came from. Stico's up top mid with the deagle. Oh, it's messy. Some team damage in there. Thomas will save the day. Tank the shots. Take 2. 3 on 3. They just miss.
Oh.
This is nice.
Dacă intră în con e bine, doar să nu facă kicksan asta vreo și ăsta.
2 volleys.
They're going to lose that element of surprise now.
Bravo, Cypher. Hai, băieții, haide. Haide, Sebi, comeback-ul.
So now they've secured that route into the A play. Nork left saving his
joacă cu Into the Bridge next, adevărat? Ai de capul meu.
Love that.
but it's just to save the
Trebuie să nu joace în
M4 at
același
the
timp
end
cu
of the
Mihai.
round. So there's ITB
Ca să ne uităm
embarking
la
on this
meci.
little journey we were talking about, right? They get past the kind of force buy now. They're going to have an eco next.
And that's the thing. Back at the RMR, the reason this team was so much fun to watch were their T sides. The entries for Cypher looking really solid, Rallin in clutches, crucial with opening kills. To recount some of their T sides against VP, they got a 10-round T side on Mirage. Against Sprout, they got 12 rounds T side Vertigo. And in that qualification game against Bates, there were more great T sides: 9 on Ancient, 8 on Mirage, 7 on Vertigo. So T-sides were the way in for ITB. Yeah. It just hurts that it comes off the back of such a dominant first half. You feel pretty
Nu e adevărat că se joace cu bănuie? Păi stai că nu se știe dacă bat bănuie sau nu.
I think that's going to shift for Apex.
I think the thing that's like going to always hurt even more is if you go and you make this like
da, Volt are steagul României pe tricou, da. E român, Volt mă, îl cheamă Sebastian Malăș. Volt e român.
Yeah, exactly. What more could it have been if you just converted even half of those like man
advantage? Dar văd că e full lurker, nu e ca Mihai care se mai și pe under, se mai la e full lurker. Full lurker. La 16:05 începe G2, la 4, cum am zis eu, da, începe imediat acum, în 10 minute meciul. Începe, păi se termină meciul ăsta, ne mutăm direct la G2, mă, ce-ai?
Not just 2v4s, 3v5s, just rounds like that, clutch rounds with good favor. And now this is a very different game to what it once was, because for a moment it was Apex just absolutely throwing the rule book at ITB, and now we've got
așa da, mă, că dai cu da. Niște confidence.
Trying to clear this stack, and they should be ready for another man as well.
Bun.
See if they check their corners. Yeah. Oof, double take.
Lol, vezi că a tras prin perete, măi. Da, mă, nu mai cred că mergi prin perete la tras.
How will Apex respond to that in a rifle round?
Învăț fără să învăț la o materie scârboasă la care.
Will they make more plays?
Știi cum e asta, cum să înveți fără să înveți.
Something here for Stico. Nice. Get out with that AK, or at least try.
E cam greu să...
Actually, it's a very sizable... Oh, no, he doesn't have armor, never mind. I was going to say that one kill means that he can buy the AWP up now.
What if he gets a couple more?
I mean, yeah, okay, if he gets... But he would need 2 more kills to get armor, so... I don't know, they shouldn't keep feeding him this much.
No, they've trapped him, but Crucial, got to be careful going Palace. We're fine. It's 14-6, and Apex, this is the deciding round. They could... Oh, he is farming.
Bine, pentru ei nu mai contează că pana mea sunt 2 runde, adică o să aibă bani în continuu tot de bridge.
And end the game right now with their first buy.
Hai băieți, haide into the bridge. Haide Sebastian Maloș, haide Sebi.
It's nice to be tantalized by a few T-side rounds, but this is the real test.
G2 nu, acum G2. G2 începe imediat. Începe în 9 minute. Era mod normal peste oră, dar s-au jucat meciurile mai repede și încep mai repede. Îmi fac să mă joc la clan, o să țară după. Mă, Crucial, cum arată fragul ăsta, că era easy.
Ramp spots this AWP on Crucial, and Crucial would have loved for that to have been the opener. You know, you kind of get handed a bit of a ramp fight, one that you are holding for, but just falls shy of the shot. That could have been what kickstarts the round 4 into the breach. Instead, missed opportunity. At least you didn't give the kill away. You also kind of now know that you have to make a bit of a reaction happen here.
A bătut bine pentru Con aici, au dat molotov de la flash și a făcut peste smoke.
Crucial is spammed out by Jacob through the window. Might have been a smoke in his way, but he's the man to find the opener in this round.
And even Nork's holding up for ladder right now, so nothing is safe
tot
for
e de
ITB.
Kixan asta, dacă moare Kixan.
He has bomb in ladder alone. Good Molotov. They capitalize, but Kixan somehow takes one with him. And JL is still there on catwalk. Not for long. Rallen
Bravo, Hyman.
ITB trying to pull out a 2v4 of their own. Back the other way, but the flash is perfect over
Haide
the top
Sebi, runda ta 1v2.
and they don't give any room for that bomb to cross in. Volt in a clutch. 1v2 to save the day. 20 seconds, he hunts his first.
Da, Sebi!
Does he read the flank?
Ar trebui să-l știi și pe ăsta acum.
That's going to be everything. Stico fires off, and now Volt knows. Tap on the bomb, but Stico can try play with time here. He can try play with the timings. This time it's the commit, and Stico runs in. Gets up the defuse and locks in the round. A 2v4 that goes back the other way, and Volt does it all. 4 kills to make that happen.
Yeah, that's not a fake plan. That's a panic. Get off and get back your gun. Hits that shot in the final chance, the final second before Stico is going to take him out. Damn. Unreal round to rob away from ITB.
Nu mai suferiți.
He had to hit that.
Bă, lasă-vă, terminați-vă cu pichem-ul ăla. Lasă să bată aici de bun, dă-l în spana de pichem.
The rounds have gradually been getting closer as time's gone on. We've gone from 4 surviving to 3 to 2 to 1, but ITB is still winning them. And sure, it's coming at the cost. They're always at like the real breaking point of this T-side money, but never quite pushed over the line so far. This buy from Apex is an interesting one. They've thrown in a hero AWP on Stico, but it's dead immediately. So with him out of the round, that AWP needs to be retrieved, needs to be brought forward. Jacob fighting, doing all he can from under the palace. And there's that AWP retrieved by Nork now.
Here we go.
Trying to have his say in the round. 2 kills to the good already. Any more from Nork's AWP?
Bun, rele. Cum a ajuns mă Haimen ăsta până ladder, să moară Jana?
In this all alone, they've spotted him on triple. They will give him that first fight. Cypher dead, the bomb going back.
Bun, hai vezi că Catering că vrăjeală pe aici, nu mai suferiți.
Knock out that clutcher. Not letting him find his way in the 1v3.
I like how as soon as ITV kill that AWP, they send it, man. They don't want anyone to go and pick it up. They don't give room for those players to cross out and reset. They just go right into, yes, the stack, but pistols, SMGs get torn apart.
Nu mai suferiți.
Up to 8 on T-side now. Slow and steady wins the race.
Hey, guys.
5 straight rounds. Here's the AWP for North now. Not in Stico's hand. JL looking up, so he's fully covered there, so his foot doesn't stick out. Nothing. Again, no. He doesn't care about smoke. He shoots right through. Works off the audio. Crucial needs his trade for or just left the angle. The jump.
Nu, l-a văzut ăla din under, știe că e polar aici.
And that's going to put the fear in Crucial.
E gras.
Yeah, in a 3v5 like this, the last thing you want is to get stray bulleted right out of the round, so just has to reposition. Thomas at least collects that kill on the under player. Maybe there's a route back in. But the advantage still lies with Apex. Stico just jump peeking from the spawn, a safe way for him to play it. Not looking to get caught, not looking to overextend. Smoking off the bottom of Khan allows Jacob to keep this forward position intact, and even though he's flashed off the angle, he feels safe in playing behind this smoke, and so he's locking down mid right now.
Ce fac aici? Secă NASA, ce fac? Mamă, intră contact din A fără nimic, intră 3 din palată, na, acum. Aaa, e groasă, mă, stă ia 2 la con acolo, eu mor de la superi. A, ba nu. Dă crucial ăsta, a, sau nu? E crucial să facă pic.
After hard clear Stico, but the AWP will get the info first. Stico knows what's coming, and Nork hits his. This should be done. You could even argue the save right now if you want a fighting chance, but they want to fight instead. Thomas dead. Crucial hits his shot, and that bomb can be planted if he's quick. Last second on the stick, the molly comes in and misses though. He's going to go for an alternative plant. He missed it. Maybe, but the spam there
avea timp că și a doua oară, era la limită, cred, dar mamă.
He might have been able to get it, but you hear it come, you have faith. Even so, stolen out from underneath Crucial's feet. Put him in the post with an AWP, it's a different story, but today it's Apex with match points in their BO1.
V-ați găsit pe acolo?
And Nork has just been a behemoth.
Nu v-ați găsit? Bine. Păi dacă voi aveți numai meciuri. Au ballerul dus ăștia la meciuri, v-au pus numai de dimineață să moară Jana de nu. A jucat numai la 12 jumate, bun. Bravo, Cypher. Vezi că nu e rău.
Maybe be looking to save already here. Not really worth giving this round a look in anymore. Gonna try a bit of smoke spam. See if anything's offered up, but it isn't. Oh!
Hello? Oh,
LOL.
Wow,
Spate în spate.
Hai. And Jacob does have
că G2 începe la 5 minute, calmați-vă un pic. Ne mutăm imediat, kill. Nici măcar n-au început, bă, voi ce-ați voi știți că nu începe un meci? Nici măcar nu sunt pe server, gen bun. Se joacă nuke. Atenție, un nuke corect. Locul 2 cu locul 4 mondial. Când începe G2 mă duc să-mi arunc cu lasagna. Da, eu nu înțeleg, bă, înțeleg pick-em ca pick-em, dar nu înțeleg de ce vă doriți să pierdem into the bridge. Chiar dacă e greu să facă comeback. Pana mea, avem un român la ei în echipă, adică... Tot nu spuneac de pick-em, ești mă până la urmă.
Lacking some util, but everything else is good. Nice entry from Volt. Cypher makes a play off of it and jumps through the jungle smoke when it was cool.
Ar fi tare să fie final, ar fi finala ideală pentru mine. Vitality cu G2. Ia vezi aici. Ia vezi aici timing, ești nebun.
Good job, boys. Come on. Come on, guys. One at a time.
One at a time.
One at a time. Thomas classic.
That's how you got to take it, man. Especially against 15. Looking for double digits now. And this is exactly what you kind of talked about, Harry, near the start of the half.
Te-am pus la 3-0, Mihai, cum adică?
What it could have been if they started T-side.
Cum adică unde?
So little respect for them.
Te-am pus la 3-0, mă, e la mișto.
They ran at them. They would send it one step further.
Trăgeai lui perfectul ăla la runda aia 1-2 Mihăiță, jur că-i băteați, ești nebun. Se făcea 12-11, erați pe spate. Erați pe spate. Erați în capul lor. De runda aia, e singura rundă de care îmi pare rău tot meciul. Finala mea G2 cu Vitality? Bă, frate, dacă ajungeți în play-off, nu mai există finală preferată. Sper doar să-i bateți până ai ăștia, că după am văzut că există șanse mari să jucați cu munte și după dacă păcăliți un bâne, ala e play-off, ești nebun. După în play-off prindeți un furia de ăștia care joacă prost rău de tot, i-ați văzut și pe aia, păcăliți după un upset cu face, că știți cum joacă, ați mai jucat cu ei bam 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 și după care finala știi cum e. Traseul e făcut în capul meu, dar nu spun ca să nu dau jinx. Da, dacă eram acasă să zbura monitorul, dar pot să-l pun în crouch acolo, ești nebun. Aia era runda perfectă de S, mă jur. Cu S în situația aia, își iau glonțele mai bine așa. Dacă AGK merge în play-off, da, logic. Logic. Oricum nu fac diamond, sunt conștient că nu fac diamond, mă interesează să fac gold. Dacă AGK merge în play-off, i-am pus direct major winner și ei. Contează.
Keep his life intact, has this molly to drop him, but they've responded with one, and now he's trapped between two molotovs. He's burning alive.
Nu mai știa GL ăsta unde se ducă, era roasted.
Gets that one.
Don't know why Roland looks away as well, though, off of the back of the molly. There's nowhere else to go. They're going to try and crunch Con. CT peek together.
Bravo, Cypher.
Cypher hits a massive headshot to make this round work. A 2-on-1 now. They know Kixon's B anchor, and they've even heard him rotate. Can't go through this hole. Even if he tries it, it will be denied by Rallen. Bomb planted, out he goes, and Rallen hits a...
Nu mai suferiți la into the bridge, că e comeback, ești nebun!
The experienced player of the team, the guy who's been at majors before. Whereas, you know, the other European edition and Crucial been so close, been right there in RMRs.
Mamă, bine că ne-am uitat la Fescu Heroic, am prins exact rundele, adică până să intrăm noi luaseră 3 runde into the bridge. Dacă e comeback îți dau report, mă, nu faceți de asta, ești nebun. Ia vezi, halb, ai 15-11, presiune, presion. Bă, Volt e român, frate, de ce nu țineți cu into the bridge și eu nu înțeleg.
Stico again. Stico is playing fearless in the CT side. From Palace push to B apps. He can now.
Well done, lads. Așa s-aude pe Teamspeak acum. Come on, guys, quarter time.
Yeah, and now that you've seen it's a Mag 7, Cypher's like, yeah, not giving him that fight, but Stico on his aggro push is the one to open up, and now they've armed Jacob as well.
This is a dangerous round, taking down the top performer of Into the Breach.
E român Volt, se cheamă Sebastian Malu și are tag-ul României pe spatele tricoului. Am dat și tweet pe Twitter legat de chestia asta.
Bralen has at least put them in the right direction. Fails the jump over the stairs. Stico could peek out right now, put a stop to this. We'll eventually deal with him. Stico dropped in a triple, spammed out by Volt. A 2v2 as Jacob moves up the connector. Kicks them back in the spawn. They don't know about it. No one covering. That's a freebie. Crucial is fed to the walls, and there's Jacob to close. Apex pick it.
And G2 just coming off the challenger stage. I like the feeling of being a little bit more warmed up.
Yeah.
I highlighted that earlier as well. And you know, I still think Vitality, like as much as like the Rio win is impressive and they've been on a rise, I still feel like there's a little bit more they can prove that they can do it 2 events in a row, that they can actually, you know, I've been disappointed so many times.
Yeah.
The heart's not fully healed.
I can respect it. I think I know what you mean.
Well, I think there's fantastic signs. I think Maniac highlighted a lot of them. Obviously, Sphinx looking a little bit more comfortable. The step up in performance from Dupree and Apex at Rio than we've seen in the past helps a lot. And obviously, the performance of Zywoo, you know, Magic is going to be consistent.
Yeah, having the best player in the world is pretty good, though.
Yeah, that's a nice little advantage that you get.
Well, let's see if they can do some damage in this round at the very least. Already a nade that's dunked.
Și atenți că la predicție aici toată lumea a pus pe CT, n-a pus nimeni pe Vitality.
Should be a very smooth round that's unfolding in the front of our very eyes. I picked G2 as well.
Mă uit la prima rundă de arme și după mă duc să-mi arunc
I just think it's Nico's turn to win the major.
Sure, because it's always that neat.
That's my logic.
User was moved to your channel. User was moved out of your channel.
That's we've been feeling that way for a while. But,
I think it's really hard with the career that he's had to not deep down in your heart want Nico to win a major.
Yeah.
To not want Nico to win this major, this final.
That's how I feel, right? Obviously, Cyber would be another incredible player to win it, but you know, Cyber's had a lot of his
career. Vezi că nu e bun Twitter-ul din bio, da, l-am schimbat, că aveam Jaxy CSGO și am pus Jaxy Underline CS. O să schimb Twitter-ul din bio, da.
It wouldn't be very exciting. Obviously, it would be exciting to watch him lift the trophy on home soil, but yeah.
Schimb acum Twitter-ul din bio.
You know, something would feel wrong if it didn't happen, so that's been my reasoning. This one and the last major.
Ba nu mai e bun Twitter-ul din bio. Nu e Jaxy Underline CS, cred, nu e Jaxy CS.
Yeah.
That's not where you want to leave it.
Da, era pus greșit, cred.
It's definitely not, is it?
Acum ar trebui să meargă.
Well, we'll see. So far,
Olaf, unde mai e?
Mai
face stream pe Twitch, dar nu se mai joacă like.
Round number 4 though.
De acest sopesc al CS-ului, cred că a avut meci azi de fotbal sau ceva de genul.
And not a very quick start to the round here for G2. They've taken a bit of nade damage. Nobody defending ramp for Vitality. That's so rare. What is going on? Double push down below to get up to the secret stairs. Sideways out here as well. There's a very different defense from what we're used to seeing. The Molotov's going to slow them down a little bit from that double
Vitality ce ridici, nebun, 4 bărbați se bat afară cu ei.
There's 2 fighting outside and 2 in secret. Yeah. You'll never read this. You will never ever read this. Especially the follow-up player. Man, Vitality shift over just to clutch on this outside hit and make sure G2 have no space to work with.
E doar 4-0,
with
da.
a few tricks up their sleeve, and it's looking good. JKS left in a 1v4, can't even get the first 4-0 for Vitality.
That is sort of the mid-crunch equivalent of what you'd see on a Mirage game, right? Where you have people suddenly showing up in window and catwalk and connector from the CT side. That's basically what they did, but a nuke instead. And it's just, yeah, giving up on that ramp position completely.
I mean, if you spot 2 players outside, you're not going to think there's one in secret. And if you get that trade in secret, you're not going to expect the second player in secret. So, I mean, that is Vitality just calling a play in the mid-round, having that obviously pre-planned and preset of how they wanted to execute that, and it's perfect. And the fact that it happens in round number 4, that's got to be really nerve-wracking if you're G2.
Yeah.
Like, all of a sudden, you're just like, oh, they've got us figured out. Like, they have plans. Like, we're in trouble.
And it's the first rifle round. It just gets taken away. You don't even really get a good crack at it. So, well done. 4-0 in their favor.
Shores up your money early on in the nuke CT side, which is all important to keep having the utilities to stop fast plays.
They blow up the door. They want to go quick with the Tech 9s. Up on the hut with the AK. Got to be a little bit careful here, but they're doing fine. In fact, better than fine. The bomb even dropping up on top of the hut. That's hilarious. But either way, they were not going to win the round.
It's a flawless victory for Vitality. Nobody even takes a point of damage. Nothing from a nade, nothing from utility, nothing from dropping off the rafters. That's clean.
Yeah, 5 straight with very, very convincing rounds coming out here for the Vitality side. Of course, as most people, I guess, already kind of know the storyline, but, you know, there could be a lot of new players watching. Dupree, the only player to have made all 19 majors. So, obviously, quite impressive. We talked a lot about it when they qualified through the RMR. It was obviously completely unique from his point of view. So the idea that they could make it all the way through here would just be even more wild. Would put him on top of the board for most majors one as well. JKS will be taken down at the start of the round by Saibu. It's a good defense once again.
Yeah, that might be a little bit of a missed timing. I thought maybe he was trying to time it to join up with this presence down secret, but he's a little bit early. Now, however, the Vitality defense is going to have to scramble. ZywOo comes right back down to recommit himself to this lower bomb site. Thought that might be the only one, and they're already at the double doors. Going to blow it open, but he's got to be cautious. Teammate paired up with him downstairs. That's Magisk. Good pounce from him. ZywOo's out in the open. What a conversion. Destroys Modesty and transfers over to Nico. And this defense is looking so strong.
Yeah, you get a sense of it there. Quad kill for ZywOo, but those 2 kills, the back-to-back ones where he spins around towards Decon, that's everything you wanted here. Good pick off on the first one, but 6-0 in their favor. No bomb plant and no money for G2.
And I love the attitude of this kind of a play from ZywOo to keep pressing forward. Obviously, you know, you've got the backup of Magisk there in the ramp room with you, but one of the few criticisms you could have of ZywOo through much of his career, while he's been either the best player or the second best player, depending on who you ask, is sometimes a lack of a willingness to take over games and exert his influence to the degree that Vitality needed to. And that kind of a step forward to say, I'm going to fight everything. I'm going to challenge this. I'm in a position where I can stand tall and just see what I get. I really like seeing that early on in the legend stage.
Adică nu jignește jucătorii și așa, nu văd care e treaba. Asta vreau să ține. Vrei să țin de acum încolo cu...
There's already a booming economy happening on the Vitality side. Almost 16,000 on ZywOo, even after the behind this round. So they need to do a lot more damage here. Otherwise they can get wiped out. Dupree worried about the grenades, but he's quick to try and throw down that smoke and buy a little bit of time. Good flashes coming through the ceiling windows will at least open up a kill, but that might be all it is right now. Modesty going to be going down and leaves Nico to try and plant the bomb. At the very least, he's going to be able to do that. So a moderate amount of success here, but winning the 1 versus 3, quite a different matter. He's going to try and relocate. Does realize where one of them is. But yeah, he's already been slowed down. And ZywOo will absolutely step up and take the swing at him. 7-0 in their favor.
That was always going to be a tough round to win, but a little hiccup on the execute. I forget who it was, threw underhanded a smoke instead of the Molotov that he wanted to throw early on.
Bă, din punctul meu de vedere, Simple nu e neapărat cu mult peste ZywOo, dar mi se pare că Simple a avut noroc, nu neapărat noroc, a avut echipă mai, adică NAVI a fost mai bună per total, știi? Adică să nu uităm că ZywOo, în ultimii 4 ani de zile, în 2 ani a fost Simple locul 1 și în 2 ani a fost ZywOo locul 1. Și în mare parte motivul pentru care ZywOo n-a fost locul 1 e că n-a avut echipă atât de bună, știi? Adică individual mi se pare că sunt acolo, super close, nu știu.
Using smokes to kind of get position in big garage and sort of challenge towards heaven. So I think maybe there might be something there where you can apply some pressure to the defense and make it shift and make it move.
Yeah, and typically on this map, if they start to fall behind G2 on the T side, they will send Nico out there to hunt for them because he is always going to be confident in looking for those fights. So maybe, yeah, maybe you set the right smokes, maybe you get Nico.
Păi, dacă ne strângem astăzi pe parcursul zilei, având în vedere că mai stăm multe ore, dacă ne strângem gen 50 de membri, dau un cuțit și la membri, bine? Dacă somehow ne strângem mai mulți membri, bine?
Steps out into the open. Nico going to be hopping down. Look at how quick he is. Opens it up and takes down Spinks. That's on top of the hut, but he will find the kill ZywOo. So at least it's a 2-for-1 trade. The smoke making it very hard to see anything on the other side, and he will fall all the way back.
Yeah, but that's alleviated so much pressure. Look how much space there is now for G2 to lurk down secret behind that kind of a play from Nico.
Ce joacă fără la 0-1 încă nu știu. Cred că mai depinde de rezultatele ei. Mă rog, asta e ultima serie de meciuri, cea. După meciul ăsta ne băgăm la clan și după o să avem pauză și încep meciurile de 1-0.
JKS for G2 is just watching for a ramp room push or flanking towards lobby.
Nu e 16-0, cred că iau ce de rândul ăsta.
Vitality captain 3-on-1 in the lower bomb site.
How do you do this? They're coming in from every angle. He realizes as well. Backup is going to be called for, but it's going to be a while here. Good spray from Apex, but they're coming for him really quick. A good double.
Never mind.
It's unbelievable.
No, tot iau rândul.
Maybe a little bit too quick now. It's on ZywOo 1 versus 2, and he knew he had that fight isolated. That's actually really good thinking, right? If he can win the fight against Hunter, he knows where JK is.
Nu pot să cred!
So it might have looked a little bit silly to run right into that fight, but it makes sense from a mathematical point of view. 7-1 as G2 pick up their first round.
Hunter cu barbă mult mai bun decât Hunter fără barbă. Conform by HLTV.
That was what really put the fear in me. Good win for G2. Good opening kill provided by Nico with some aggression outside to open up the secret avenue. 7-1. Can they build upon it? Due to a 7-0 start, the Vitality money is booming.
They were trying to set up the run boost there.
Joaca Mihai, încă nu știm.
They wanted to go aggressive against them. They have to go on, right? It's not even a question. If you're down 7-1, it can't just be the one round, so they better have a plan. Wow, this is nothing like what I was expecting. A very similar kind of opening half to the one that we had in the last game with Heroic and FaZe.
Oricum, cine bate aici o să joace cea mai probabil în următorul meci sau ceva de genul și atunci o să aibă nevoie de pauza aia de o oră de pregătire, dar ne băgăm la clan, ne distrăm teribil, o să fie super frumos. Te pup mult pe mersi de membru. E vorba de Mocangela în primul. Bine, ca să strângă 50 de membri, trebuie să arunce cu niște ghife de puterice.
On 4. Apex, very untraditional position to be all the way back here. Don't see that almost ever. JKS, he snuck in. Does he realize? Now he does. Sees the full face of him. But Hunter, yeah, you're not going to be checking this. Apex, good for that one. Nearly could have had the double. He's setting up for it. In fact, they're trying to get into the bomb side, and they will. 30 seconds. Still a 3-on-3. As I say that, though, Morrissey goes down. Meg is sneaking through. They know where both the CT players are, and the bomb is going to be planted.
Oh, this is JKS's round. He's had so much impact, blinded with one more. Cracked open the upper bomb site, pulled the teammate back, and he's done all the heavy lifting. And Apex, I think, is going to concede with that smoke down in his face. Second round for G2. Opening provided by Nico, but props to JKS for finding all the gaps on the back of it.
Let's go, G2.
Yeah, it's a very, very hard round to win.
Let's go, G2.
I really thought Apex was going to find one more kill out in the yard there. I think if he'd waited another second, maybe he would have, but yeah, still. Ooh, just sees the legs of someone disappearing. Going to be hearing HOTSTEPPER making a run for it. And should be able to take the swing here. Got to be careful. Bomb right at his back, but he's going to be fine. 7-2 though. G2, they win a second round, but it's with one person surviving.
This is great from JKS too, realizing the situation and obviously taking the initiative to make this happen, lurking in. They knew Dupree was in the upper bomb site somewhere on top of the hut to trade off Nico. And JKS just takes a risk and says, I'm going to slide in. There's a potential he's the only defender here, especially with how much emphasis Vitality has put towards outside, put towards secret. And JKS is able to get a freebie. And from there holds off the retake. Triple kill.
Ce-ai, te-ai încălzit copilă, a? S-a încălzit monizii, bă. Ah, da, hai să punem un vot, să vedem cine cu cine ține.
Yeah, small beginnings right here for G2, but they need every single thing they can get right now.
Hai să punem un vot.
Gotta keep building on what they've done here.
Cu cine
But the Vitality economy is taking a pretty big nosedive at the moment. They're still able to buy in this next one.
And I mean, probably the one after
câți membri sunt până acum? Ei, să se vede membri. Mă rog, e galben pe galben, nu se vede așa bine, dar înțelegeți ce vreau să zic. N-am luat în calcul să-mi iau tricoul ăsta cu România pe mine, dar am zis că...
Depending on how these rounds play out, if they're able to keep saving one or two rifles here or there, they've got a few more buys left in them. G2's coming back into this map the hard way.
Yeah. Oh, JKS, he's going to try and do it again, see if he can make the opening. He runs past the smoke, but he's already been dinked, and he will eventually go down. Dupree able to find it. It's a nice attempt to try and throw him in there to find the opening, but there's no battle for him to have. He was just stuck there.
Unfortunately, he got dinked right when that play was actually being made. We see that, oh, not silent. Hunter's dropped into vent, so that's going to be passed over to Vitality. They know lower is susceptible. Hunter causing a distraction, but ZYYY is still parked in ramp. They're going to have to attack this against this plan. Modesty opens it up. Hunter's the only one here to get that bomb down. This is actually pretty incredible.
Yeah, he just went straight forward with the rest of his team all the way over at the ramp. That's a rare sight. You don't normally see that. Seems risky. How do you check this, though, if you're coming through? This is going to be so hard to read. Nico, not normally a place you'd find a T-side player at all. Dupree, he goes down, but Spinks is going to be there straight on the return, and it's into a 2 versus 2. Apex is almost dead already.
Dacă îi trăgea Apex-ul ăsta acum,
They realize it's not worth it any longer. A third round for G2 off the back of a smoke play from Hunter, planting the bomb inside alone with the rest of the team real far away from him.
And this is cool. These aren't like great like set pieces and executes and everything from G2 to just clean win. They're really allowing some of their stars to have some individual impact. We've seen Nico with a couple of isolated opening kills and exploit the gaps from there. Now it's JKS that you try and activate through Squeak Door to find you something to open, but it's Hunter who actually makes it down that causes the distraction. Pulls ZywYY into a peak, so you know someone's gotten down secret, and the question is, where's the second prong of the attack coming from to join up with that lower presence? ZywYY was right. He just didn't realize they were going to be parked and waiting for that peak.
Yeah, what a timely pull off that boost as well. Okay, well, we might have a little bit of a game in our hands. They're going to try and see if they can make their way through again. JKS making a dive down. Didn't want to try an entry like he did the other round. And he turns around because he wants to make sure that nobody is following him. Smoke going down inside, we're able to pick off Nico. It's one of the threats we outlined earlier. Nico, he's usually a really dominant player in this yard position, but up against the AWP of ZywYY, that's a different matter.
And remember, G2's won 3 rounds in a row. I mean, Nico might not take that risk in a different situation, you know, knowing the AWP is going to be on the board, but you win 3 rounds in a row, and you might think their money is starting to dwindle, and they might not have that resource and that weapon.
There are no CT players down below. They could actually walk in and get the bomb plant here, and it would be a tough retake for Vitality, even in a 4-on-5. They just don't even... I mean, they might guess that something is going on, but they don't have confirmation yet.
They're about to find out when the doors open.
And if
you're G2 as well, I mean, it's not as kind of cut and dry as we can see with nobody down here. If you're G2, you're expecting some kind of resistance, some kind of presence.
Yeah. And that's why they're taking this long, deep breath. Finally, Mega's going to go take a look at the ramp. He's going to start to realize, yeah, someone up the Molotov, but it pushes him forward and they weren't ready for it. That could have been a kill, and that could have been as well. Hunter just barely stays alive. Still no bomb plant, in spite of the fact that they've had this bomb site open for quite a while. Monacy, slight gap shot to take down Apex, and it's right back into a 3-on-3. The bomb is now finally being planted after a minute of waiting. Nade going to be going down, and that's lucky it's not on Hunter. He would have been dead behind that one. Monacy instead. Need to see him step it up here. Going to be swapping out, in fact. No, just going to pick up the AWP again. And time is ticking away on this bomb, slowly but surely. More flashes make their way through. Dupree trying to get the opening, but he'll get a bullet to the face instead. JK has to take him down. ZywYY and Spinks, do they want to risk it here? Like you said, they have a fair bit of bank, so saving some rifles could be important. And yeah, they're going to decide it isn't worth it. G2 coming right back into this game.
Pomoni zice, nu scop, i-a dat aici că murea.
Spinks out of the round. But man, they're not giving up easily here.
Vine G2, vine G2. Salut Tudor, Assassin, vă pup, bine ați venit. Încă câteva like-uri și facem 5.000, let's go. Exact ce se face la un praggen, dacă e meci normal dau tot ce pot, Express sau încearcă scheme. Depinde de ce target-uri ai la prag. Prag e antrenament, adică exact ca la fotbal. Sunt antrenamente de fizic, antrenamente cu mingea, antrenamente, știi ce zic, adică au praguri în care mare parte exersează și pe scheme, dar și antrenamente în care pur și simplu au totul pregătit și doar joacă, știi? Exersează un plan, adică, nu știu, un set de runde, niște call-uri, niște chestii, adică, na.
Going on a 7-round loss streak into picking up a little bit here, but look at the aggression coming up towards the lobby. Vitality, they are tired of waiting around to see what G2 are going to be doing. This is a really sick position.
Dar practic sunt foarte bune pentru că poți să exersezi scenarii, adică default-uri, scheme la început de rundă, trase, fake-uri, și exersezi și foarte multe post-planturi, adică...
The game is up. They know where G2's going. ZywYY ripped
Hunter fără barbă a dat drumul.
From Hunter, but now the rest of these advanced positions come into play, and now G2's heart sinks because they know they don't have lobby control. They know that Vitality has all the information.
A dat drumul puștor la braț. Cine e Mones?
They should know everything almost behind this. Spinks going to be moving up aggressively. Nobody sees it coming. Couple of bullets, even shooting their feet right now. Wow, what a beautiful round from Spinks. He's won it on his own at this point. 3 kills.
Cine să-l aude, auzi, cine să-l audă?
Just alone. Yeah, you could try and do something, but it's not going to make a difference. 8 on the board.
Mamă, nu e rău. Nu e bine pentru G2. 9-4 vitality, că fac eco. Nu e bine. Ei au fost eliminați, ce echipă n-a fost eliminat? Asta se elimină nicio echipă. Toate echipele care au jucat până acum mai joacă încă un meci și abia după o să vedem dacă sunt meciuri de eliminare sau de calificare. Sistemul ăsta suis se va introduce și în Champions League, am înțeles, din 2024. Este un sistem în care la 3 victorii, respectiv 3 înfrângeri, ești descalificat. Sau calificat la 3 victorii. Așadar, tu poți să te califici și dacă ai pierdut 2 meciuri, dar ai câștigat pe următoarele 3, cum a fost la GAMERLEGION. Sau poți să pierzi un meci și să le câștigi pe următoarele 3. Sau poți să câștigi un meci, pierzi un meci, câștigi un meci, pierzi un meci, să-l bați pe ultimul. Depinde de... Și regula e simplă, tot timpul joci cu echipe care au același record ca tine. Dar mai sunt câteva side rules de-astea, în ideea în care tu dacă ai jucat deja cu o echipă la început, când se ajunge la un meci de ăsta mai spre final, nu mai ai cum să fii cu aceeași echipă. Adică dacă ai jucat cu o echipă la 0-0, de exemplu, nu mai poți să fii cu ea la 2-2. Da, e un sistem bun combinat cu niște reguli de seeding din șah de la sistemul Buchholz. Ăla e mai complicat, dacă mă apuc să vi-l explic, nu cred că l-am înțeles nici eu oricum prea bine, dar pare că cu cât mă uit la... Adică pare că, în general, în funcție de rezultate, se face după seeding-ul pe care l-au avut inițial echipele. Că gen GAMERLEGION au avut ultimul seed, au jucat cu NAVI și acum, indiferent de rezultate, au jucat cu seed-ul numărul 2, 9. Adică dacă au pierdut 9, cum ar veni, și gen au 0-1 și joacă.
Not for long. They figured out and handled business. 9-4.
E lasagna aici, mă, e la răcit. Dar e cald în cameră și nu pot să mănânc. Frige încă.
Did you really throw a smoke wall?
O să mănânc pe a doua parte.
You throw the decoys, but no one even walks outside.
Nu există away home games, nu există ceva. Cu away home la fotbal, asta nu știu cum o să fie la fotbal. Că o să fie un Swiss diferit, ăsta e Swiss de 16 echipe acolo, o să fie Swiss de 32 de echipe. O să fie altfel, cred că o să fie un pic mai diferit.
Here we go. G2 have done some work, but I don't think it's enough. I don't think
spus chat simulatorul ăla la moderatorii mei, a spus simulatorul ăla la Nightbot acolo, că poate le las la băieți acolo. Simulatorul, să vadă care e faza.
Decent grenade, will soften them up just a tiny bit.
Yeah, one more is good, two more is great.
Motiv să face best of 1 și nu doar best of 3. Dacă s-ar juca best of 3 full, ar dura foarte, foarte mult. Ar dura foarte, foarte mult. Adică gândește că azi se joacă echipele cât de 2... joacă echipele câte 2 meciuri. Dacă ar fi tot best of 3, ar ține ziua asta, doar ziua asta în sine ar ține alte 4 zile. Adică ar dura foarte mult, știi?
Yeah, we're getting excited for a moment.
Și de-aia doar meciurile de calificare și de eliminare sunt best of 3. Că sunt meciuri decisive, restul sunt best of 1. Adică are și partea asta de... Se pot întâmpla surprize, știi? Ca la fotbal, un meci un rezultat mai așa, dar are și partea de best of 3, adică tu retur, să zic, ca la fotbal și... Na, unde se scutesc mai multe surprize acolo.
But Huxi, yeah, he still finds the opening hunters ready for the flank that was coming in, and it's a 4 versus 3.
Oh, they want to fight this. They want to challenge for ramp room. Spinks gets taken down, tagged by a nade, and it's Huxi to have impact. The opening
au gestionat atât de bine economia, au avut bani în continuu, jur. A fost o rundă în care au făcut eco Vitality, au avut full buy de la început la sfârșitul meciului, în afară să mor. Bosnia. Și versus Hunter, cred că tot la fel, parcă. Sau Hunter e sârb.
They wanted the flank and they wanted to come in with the double swing from Hell to go for that ramp. They were ready for it and they just got absolutely bodied on that side.
în ultimele meciuri.
5 on G2. I think this is super significant right now. They're hunting for Sideward. They want to see if they could steal away that AWP.
It won't matter even if they do get it. There's so much money on the Vitality
side. Nu, contează dacă iau sniperul, că n-au ăștia sniper de la G2.
But obviously it feels good.
Bă, n-au ăștia sniper, cum adică să nu conteze? Uite, contează gen că n-au ei sniper, dar nu cred că i l-au luat Monesi. Am de Bosnia. Pana mea, mă și miram eu să fie verzi din țări diferite, dar...
With the Molotov damage that was done as well, as you kind of highlighted on JKS, took like 60 damage. And yeah, Dupree a little bit frustrated. Still in ramp due to the Molotov of his teammate as well.
Da, amândoi din
Bosnia, I know that feeling. Why is he even there?
We all know that feeling.
Aveți dreptate.
9-5, Jason. 15th round is rolling in the last of the half here.
Dacă Nicola avea pe dar n-a plecat uite să
really good job. G2 though, they're looking to recover a little bit of hope into the second half that's going to be coming up real soon. Hunter on the run, and it's actually Nico, his cousin on the other side, taking down Apex.
And I don't know if Apex would have spotted Hunter. This is so fast. There's a minute and 30 seconds on the clock.
Wow.
Oh, you are so knocked out if you're Vitality.
Wow, i-a luat în pumni acum, băi, wow.
And look at the way it's all crumbling. You have no protocols to react to a ladder like that fast.
It just got absolutely blown up.
Mamă, e la Hunter ăsta fără bărbiță la joacă.
And why not? Why not? You know, try and see if you can clutch it at the end. That would certainly crush G2. He's down below. They have no idea. It is the final drop. Oh my God. JK has some honesty on the other side. He's going to tap the bomb once. No kit, so this is going to be even more difficult. It's nearly a 2-for-1 shot. Oh my God. He's going to put up the smoke and try and tap it again. He's no clue where Monacy is. He just doesn't know. But now
ești Dumnezeu, copile! Nu mai suferiți, nu mai suferiți. Nu mai suferiți, ești de bun.
Right now, and that's why Vitality is dangerous in Paris. Unbelievable clutch.
Ce rundele izivule 1-4, bă! Mamă, și-a făcut silent drop acolo, pe bușa aia, incredibil. Ce-au trolat, mă, că, bă, ce-au trolat că de la silent drop-ul ăla pleca runda, ești de bun. Deci aici, de la silent drop-ul ăla, asta să schimb să vă arăt, de la silent drop-ul ăla pleca runda, ce aveți, ești de bun aici, uite. Fii atent. Uite, aici, el aici când a picat pe ușă, dacă piși direct jos și piși pe suprafață, asta faci pas, dar el a stat, a făcut un fel de surf, a picat și după s-a mișcat atât de bine încât a făcut surf și nu s-a auzit când a picat de pe suprafața asta. Și n-ai văzut că de-aia, uite, ăsta se uita sus. Uite, Huxi n-avea nicio idee, el credea că încă e sus. Și aici ăștia după n-au jucat, au dat molotov și au stat amândoi, dar când l-au auzit pe ăsta că se bagă, s-au pus în linie. Și oricum nu știa pe Monacy, adică l-au omorât, dar nu l-a văzut pe Monacy. Dar Monacy asta și un pic și după s-a apucat să apese, că n-avea ce să facă. Și oricum s-a mișcat bine și Monacy, dar... Chiar e world class clutch să ești nebun la cap. Doamne ferește, ce faci zivul, bă, mâncați și cura ta. Da, nu, credeți-mă, aici a fost outplay total, ceva, n-au greșit cu nimic G2. Poate doar să fi jucat din alte poziții, amândoi, nu știu, dar era greu oricum. Dacă acolo i-a prins, n-avea ce să facă. Poate doar să fi ținut, dar nu, ideea e că dacă țineau din alte unghiuri, să fi ținut unul direct de la ușă, poate îi trăgea și ăla direct la ușă și după l-auzea și pe al doilea, adică, nu știu. Noi, a fost outplay total. Bun rău de tot ziv oricum, incredibil. Tare rău de tot. Ce clutch, incredibil așa ceva. Da, smoke pe bombă după, a făcut și fake, a ocolit site-ul, i-a tras și ăla prin smoke. N-aia mă ce, și mi se pare că l-a și omorât pe ăla, de pe scară l-a omorât pe ăla sau l-a omorât de jos? Păi da mă, dar nu știau pe la Heaven, pentru că în momentul în care l-a omorât pe ăla, zic, putea să se întoarcă prin rampă, putea să se ducă pe afară, putea să facă multe chestii. Plus că ideea e că dacă nu se uită, ideea e că tu n-ai nicio șansă, adică ai șanse, dar n-ai cum să-l ții în Heaven, că îți face jiggle, te vede și îți face pic și te omoară, înțelegi? Adică la range-ul ăla nu e avantajos să ții un AVP. Ei deja anticipau o rotație, o chestie de asta, n-aveau cum să uite toți trei în Heaven, că putea să mai rotească, putea să mai facă o și 100. Când mai joacă GAMERLEGION, o să vedem că după seria asta de meciuri se anunță programul. Ce vezi că a dat volumul un pic mai tare. A început și la meci, oare? Da, e 4-1 la ENS. 4-1 la ENS. Păi, la cum arată lucrurile, cred că următoarea serie de meciuri o să înceapă chiar, nu să înceapă la 7:30, o să înceapă la 6:30, la cum arată. Depinde cum se termină la ENS cu bune. Da, cred că o să înceapă la 6:30. După meciul ăsta ne băgăm la clan chat match. Băgăm un meci la clan și...
This one, fine. The game is probably lost. The round is probably lost here, right? But then the silent drop into the shot.
După ne uităm la următoarea serie de meciuri. Oricum după meciul ăsta o să aflăm, o să vă zic și meciurile. În funcție de rezultate de aici vă zic și toate meciurile. Vă zic și toate meciurile.
One in a 10,000 round.
Especially because that tactic was such a knockout from G2. Like that shouldn't have been
winnable in any way.
When you consider Hunter's flanking Heaven at 1 minute and 30 seconds to come out with something like this, just spots Monacy around the edge of the smoke. My God.
Deci,
She's like, are there any more high fives? Can I get some more?
Can a brother get one more
dacă bat Vitality aici și bat ENS, deci dacă bat Vitality și ENS, primul meci e Navi cu Liquid și următorul e Vitality cu ENS, meciul la care ne uităm. Se mai joacă Fnatic Monte și Heroi cu Apex. Deci na. Asta așa odată, asta la 1-0 și la 0-1 primul meci este GAMERLEGION cu 9. Și după care o să fie G2 cu BNE și Into the Breach cu Face Clan. Și o să mai fie Furia cu Unii până același timp, dar o să ne uităm la 9 cu GAMERLEGION. Cam astea ar fi meciurile, dar depinde de rezultatul ăsta. Se mai poate întâmpla acolo la BNE cu ENS. Da, GAMERLEGION joacă azi, da, da.
He probably should have and almost gets caught, but now he only has one option, stand and fight. He's got the first, Magus with the trade. Nico's here, Nico's arrived, he's got a long line of sight. Apex goes hunting and doesn't find anything that he wants. ZywYY's waiting to peek towards Mini, but the duelie's up on top from Monacy.
Dacă l-a omorat ZywYY se schimba runda, dar așa a plecat runda. Erau doi jos, se schimba toată runda acum.
Man, that kind of plan to fall into towards Heaven just didn't connect with anything, did it? No. Like the pressure towards ramp room to fall.
Nu cred că joacă primul meci GAMERLEGION, sincer. Deci se joacă 1-0 meciurile. O să joace primul meci din 0-1, cred că o să fie în jur de ora... Nu, cred, nu știu. Dar primele meciuri sunt de 1-0, deci n-are cum să fie. Primul meci și cred că e Navi cu Liquid, nu? Ala cred că ne uităm. Atenție, ce s-a întâmplat, doamne, aici?
Yeah, you're wrong. He definitely is. Monacy, a little bit of an opening there, but still no bomb plant. They haven't really found an opening yet, and they're very low on health now. That bomb needs to be planted right now. 9 seconds and just charging on him with Monacy. No mercy whatsoever. There's no time for it. And HOTSTEPPER, he has realized good awareness. If he'd kept fighting, he could have died
instead. Important aici pentru G2. Băi, s-au pus un pic pământ, mănânc 5 minute și sunt back la voi, da?
I mean, you can give some credit over to Hunter. That looks a little bit silly when he kind of just swings out first, but he's really just setting that up for his teammate. He's saying, I'm going to swing, I'm going to take a fight, I might die, but it's going to set you up perfectly to come down vents and have the follow-up flank for Monacy.
Nice. Come on! Let's go!
Stressful and all-important pistol round for G2. 6-10.
Well, is this the beginning of the comeback? I mean, the fact that they was, like you said, 7-0, it could have almost been 9-6 at the end of it if it wasn't for ZywYY stepping in to stop whatever they were doing.
Yeah.
So, in truth, G2 have kind of already... They've shown us that they're definitely here to play, right?
I mean, they've survived some really tough first half. The 1v4 from ZywYY, obviously, to close things out. But remember, the first gun round was pretty... Ooh, JKS under pressure again. Not getting the information, not getting the spot, so he's going to get swarmed. It's just a question of how many he can take with him. It's only one. Put some pressure on Monacy to hold the line as much as possible, but we're going to back away from the fight now. Lobby is starting to be encroached upon by G2's defense, and they have control. But also, you think back to the first gun round in the first half of Vitality with that kind of evacuate ramp room, leave one player in the upper bomb site, 2 in secret, 2 outside. They shut down all the early plans of G2, so it was quite a difficult fight to get back into this and make it competitive.
Speaking of competitive, it's a 2-on-3, but a Deagle and a FAMAS. Deagle and Dupree.
Nico and Hunter are going to be here together, though, and they will not take this without each other.
Oh, door opening. That's going to distract a little bit. That's probably part of the plan here. But you're right. They're going to group up, and good swing there, good spacing. Would have been nearly impossible to get both those kills at the same time. Well done, G2. They survived the round with 3 people alive. And they're going to be up to a 7-10 scoreline.
It's a couple minor mistimings, though, for JKS over in ramp room.
Yeah.
First 2 rounds of this half. So we'll have to keep our eye on that one.
What have you noticed with lately more and more people are holding that second box in the ramp room, and they're actually allowing the T's to walk almost all the way in before they just take a shot and then they fall back down. It looks unbelievably risky, but it feels like that timing actually works out really well. Seen that a lot more in the last month or so.
3 rounds.
Something that we didn't see out of Vitality was really the boost in ramp, but I'm sure G2 eventually, I mean, that's also, for 1 out of the 15 rounds, you try and go for it every once in a while, don't you?
Yeah, why not? Yeah, why not? 3 FAMAS on board for the defense in this round. JKS, HOTSTEPPER, and Nico. m0NESY's hit in the face by a smoke, gonna throw it off. What a gap it's created.
Oh, that is a flashbang, man. m0NESY sprays down 3 of them, just creating a line of corpses out in the yard. Magisk and Spinks 2 versus 4 here.
Even to get a triple spray down, even if you block that smoke, is actually pretty incredible from m0NESY. What a great stop. An individual Herculean effort, and now HOTSTEPPER and Nico gonna go hunting towards Secret. It's Magisk they'll have to attack into, holding for this kind of a push. Will he expect a second?
He's thinking about it. Magisk creeping on forward. Nico's right there, and he actually checks it. That's such a rare angle for somebody holding that 3rd generator, but he works out just fine. 40 seconds, 2 versus 2.
And that splits up Hunter and JKS, because now they realize the lower bomb site's in trouble with Secret being controlled by Vitality, and they haven't seen Spinks yet. They don't know where he is. This is a very nerve-wracking, high-pressure round for G2, as they've lost all information on the map. They've lost all presence towards the lower bomb site.
Oh, they're starting to get there. JKS is now just showing up at the ramp. Yeah, diffuse kit there, and there's one down below. They don't have anyone, and anyone still alive here. Smoke is up, JKS. Trusting that no one's coming through, but actually they did. He's going to be getting the kill on Magisk now. Quick on the Spinks, and 8 seconds left. 1 versus 1. Hunter's walking in right behind him, and the smoke is fading. Spinks has got the perfect read. He trusts himself to get that second kill. Magisk with the triple, Spinks with the double. And Vitality picking up a round here at the second half.
That's a 2v4 victory, all thanks to Magisk over in Secret. Grabs HOTSTEPPER and is prepared for Nico at the off angle. That's a 1v4 and a 2v4 you've now lost in, what, the past 4 rounds of play?
Yeah.
That's heartbreaking. That's a tough pill to swallow and a tough one to recover from.
Shouldn't be happening. Yeah, they can feel it as well. Look at the buy that's coming out from G2 in this round, though. This is super sketchy. Remember when FaZe forced on Inferno?
Yeah.
Not to say that it is exactly the same, but I mean, it could have a devastating result here for G2 if they don't win this one.
A similar effect where it just takes too long to get money, or the CT side flush with cash.
Yeah.
Well, they have a decent setup for what it looks like. Bodies over in the door. CZ and an SMG defending against it. First one's down. HOTSTEPPER gets nothing done.
A aruncat mult rău de tot G2, sincer.
You have to save these weapons, the op and the FAMAS.
A aruncat mult rău de tot.
No question about it. I mean, some damage.
Mulțumesc pentru poftă mare și să fie de bine, chat, bă,
the way of G2 could have been playing out differently, but it did not.
Dar nu e bine, că e deja 4 și ceva, am mâncat a 2 oară pe ziua de azi. S-am mâncat azi niște ovăz cu budincă de ciocolată, banane și căpșuni și acum o lasagne de asta.
And because they get to save it, I mean, they can have a similar amount of similar amount of power and strength into the next round.
Deci nu și-a luat o skit? Băi, nu merită să-ți iei kit.
Easy hunt for Nico.
Oricum s-a pierdut unul dat din cauza kitului, adică îți iei un kit, 2, nu-ți iei, mai ales la început că nu ai foarte mulți bani, așa mai contează 400 în plus.
Still, 12-7 going to be the scoreline here. Vitality.
Dormi la sală de trebuie.
Not slow to pick it up on the second half, right?
Îl mai lasagna mănânc când fac stream, bro.
They look so focused at the moment.
E ușor, arunci la microunde și bam.
Starts out with a triple kill from m0NESY as well. In a way, you could call it a 2-on-5.
Yeah, you could.
But then the question just becomes, is that just completely knocked G2 off kilter?
Surely not.
Părerea eu, joacă bine.
We should take.
Adevărat, au pierdut un de 4 la 2, problema era kitul, nu era kitul.
Recently confirmed as the permanent coach of G2, and I think with their recent results, it was kind of an expected confirmation that he would be stepping into the coach role on a permanent basis as well.
Does all the work himself. Can't even imagine what that is like to be sort of looking through all the opponents, reviewing all the games. It's a lot of work. More than I think most people will probably ever realize.
Un pronostic pe diseară la Craiova, nu știu la ce ore e meciul. Eu zic că bate Farul.
Miracle round with this AWP. Vitality are just looking like they're well on their way to a victory here.
m0NESY is going to have to hunt a little bit, and that presence out towards Secret from Apex makes him a little bit nervous. I think he wanted to swing a little bit wider to have an angle deep through the door.
Mamă, dar
și
diferență mare de fraguri pentru 5 runde.
They might be aware of the possibility that a strong weapon's going to be on the board, and now they have it confirmed. m0NESY with the opening kill.
They're going to boost him up, aren't they? Just try and reposition again. This is to try and disguise the information of where that AWP is, because they know Vitality is going to be trying to react to it. So you want to keep them guessing. Pistols for the rest of it here. A little bit of a crossfire, but there's a USP on the other side. I mean, even...
Mamă, a tras Muzivul. E rege, mă, Zivu, i-a tras și lui m0NESY la scară. Mi-a omorât, mă, m0NESY Zivu din poziția aia pe toți. Hai, mă, ce ți-i face, monstru, Zivu.
Yeah. And again, it was disguised, right? Like they
couldn't see him, they getting boosted up there. Am bătut deja, mă, dar n-are șanse la promovarea direct. Trebuie să piardă oțelul aia tot aproape și e greu că joacă Dej cu Gloria Buzău.
2-on-2. Okay, miss nade due to the engagement from Hunter, but I think they're going to press the issue. Yeah, he's going to walk right into it. Now you kind of know where Nico is, but AK in hand, no armor. This has got to be picture perfect for Nico.
Yeah, if anyone could. Not the best game yet, but mechanically, you know he's got the power to do it. Dupree swings out, and the aim punch will just completely offset any chance Nico had to do that. It had to be flawless. Cyber with the quad kill.
Și dacă nu... Și dacă nu ia runda, îi trage Zivul lui Nico.
And Cyber's clocking in at 24 kills.
Yeah, a high impact quad kill as well, when you think he got all 3 kills to bust up that 3-man stack over in ramp room.
Yeah.
If that second player in ramp room, I think it was HOTSTEPPER with the USP with JKS causing the distraction.
Yeah.
If that's anything but a USP, they kill ZYWYY.
Yeah,
that's
they
a different
get it.
round. Here we go. Due to the early buy and the save don't, they can't have the AWP in this round. m0NESY doesn't have the money, so Nico's going to step up and get aggressive, try and put a stop to any kind of outside play. He's at least made him nervous, at least made him think about the situation.
I like this from m0NESY, though, pushing in front of the smoke, trying to help out Nico. He had to do something, otherwise Nico was going to be alone out here, and look at the stopping power behind them.
Deci n-am văzut în viața mea, cred că de mult un meci la tier 1 în care, în afară de rundele alea în care au pierdut pistoalele, Vitality au avut buy în fiecare rundă. Deci în afară de 3 runde, da, ei practic în 19 runde din meciul ăsta au avut full buy.
Listen, at least Cyber's not alive anymore.
True, but Vegas and Sphinx won the 2v4.
18 runde, scuze.
True.
Aveam impresia că gen asta e 22, dar e runda 21, asta nu e atât.
Yeah, they're hoping for a mistake, but I mean, it would be really uncharacteristic for G2 to start giving them too much here. So it could just be a plain...
Da, după meciul ăsta joc la clan, da. Sau nici nu știu, vreți să ne uităm să prindem și finalul la Bune cu Ens? Eu am pe Ens la pick eu. Oricum o să fie pauză după meciul ăla, cred. Pana mea, mai durează puțin, că până se termină aici o să fie doar a doua parte acolo, cred. Ideea e că oricum avem timp să ne jucăm cu ce level și la clan, nici nu știu, cred că joc primii care intră, nici joc cu toate levelele, nu știu cine să joc la clan.
That's what I'm going to pick in this very moment.
Okay.
Yeah.
Vedem.
To lie to the audience and pretend it's something healthy. I appreciate that.
Vedem.
Call you out for it.
Joacă GAMERLEGION să anunțe în curând.
Oh, I've had 100 grapes. They've probably stopped being healthy.
Azi joacă, dar...
Yeah, too much of anything. G2. They pick up another round. I don't know. I mean, does it feel? I feel like this is still a really winnable game for G2. I'm not sold on this victory for Vitality yet.
No, that's what's so painful about these rounds that have like gone with like the 1v4 and the 2v4 and especially in this.
Nu mai pui pick-ul, David, dacă ești la muncă. Trebuie să-l puiască până la 12. Mai pui la următoarea fază. Următoarea fază la care o să ai timp să pui miercuri. Nu mă, cred că facem iar regula aia, 2 level 10, un level 5 și level 1. Să vedem, poate să mai echilibrate meciurile.
Oh, they're almost lined up. They got to be so careful. m0NESY at the single box. He got a triple kill here earlier, and this time Dupree's ready.
Yeah, well played. That clears out the yard. Mega's going to pick up the bomb way back in T-spawn.
Mâine joacă și care a pierdut și care a câștigat azi. Mâine sunt primele meciuri de eliminare mâine.
That could be some good information to play with. It's actually maybe what motivating him to go for this. He just sneaks on out. He should have had that kill on HOTSTEPPER. That was actually really well played, but HOTSTEPPER finding his 6th kill. It's been a tough game for him individually in a 3-on-3 that G2 have to win. They don't have the money to lose this round.
I like the risk from Spinks, though. I like the realization. He heard one rotate. He's like, okay, 1v1 in the upper bomb site. I'll take that all day.
Yeah, I like it too. I mean, it makes sense. Hunter is down here.
He just can't get killed immediately.
You said that, Jason. But you know what happens when you say those words. Sideward stepping out into it. He's thinking about it. Oh, good spray, good damage. They're going to be real careful. And Dupree, he's down and out of the round. 30 seconds. And the gun barrel showing Hunter knows everything. He did enough already. 2 versus 1. Magisk, the only one that could kill the dreams of G2 here, and he's absolutely ready for it. Out to take the battle. Not sure what the second player is, but he had the right read. He definitely knows. Going to be walking up. A grenade in hand. That could have been an absolute nightmare, but JKS ready to take him down. Good timing on that one. And G2, they will just barely win that round.
What a job from
Ce care s-au plantat Vitality și cumpără și runda asta, dacă nu
the spot and he'll stay alive, but he keeps going back for more and more fights, even when he has the disadvantage. Even when ZywYY was able to see just the top of his helmet, but not land the shot. Good sequence from Hunter.
Dupree opened this round, but they just couldn't quite close it. Yeah, this is definitely a deciding difference here. Down below again. 4-round gap right here. Now with the bomb plant, Vitality are still able to buy. Again, for any new viewers, it's an $800 bonus if you plant the bomb on the T side, even if you lose the round. Obviously, most people recognize that, but it's a major. There are always new viewers coming in.
Plenty of utility now for G2. Money's not pretty behind this buy for both teams, obviously, as you just highlighted.
Yeah, looking real grim.
This is quite a swing round. If G2 want to keep this comeback going, this is a must-win round.
Revin în meci. Dacă bat runda asta, se joacă meciul, se face 13-11.
They've got a heavy lean towards the upper bomb site for the moment, and it looks like Vitality at a spot.
Da, știu mai bine Vitality, clar. Au și gestionat economic bine meciul. Câteva runde importante cu mulți în viață. Are 24 cu 11 Zivu. Sphinx joacă bine și el, Dupree, Magis, toți.
Hold on. Nico's down the ladder. Now is a good time to go for it, although starting off with m0NESY on that AWP, that's a grim beginning, and now they're just getting absolutely crossfired out of the round.
Asta și acolo
out of the ladder, and Apex and Magisk left. Yeah, you need that first fight to go your way. The stopping power on the AWP just way too much. A flawless round. They absolutely desperately needed it, and now they can really get back into this game.
Yeah, the op shot from m0NESY to really take the attack away. This one right here, just as they turn the corner, no flashbangs streaming in quite yet. When Dupree turns that corner, just the Molotovs, and then obviously Hunter dodging every, like all, HOTSTEPPER dodging about 3 or 4 flashbangs on top of those silos. Gives him that deep angle that makes it really uncomfortable for Vitality. Lead is cut to 3.
Cum puteți juca la clan să nu-i să mori clan. Intri acolo și să apară stânga la clan. Să apară și după meci.
16 kills. JKS and Hunter are not that far behind at 12 and 13. Yeah, HOTSTEPPER's a bit further behind, but they have the firepower in the lineup. They don't even necessarily need him to step it up to that level, so curious how this will play out. ZywYY's stuck at 24 for the minute, which is still very impressive. And they bought an AK to throw onto him.
Just looking for economic damage.
Yeah.
Just looking to turn money into a win condition that they can lean on. Looks like JKS is going to get tested.
Aici s-a făcut un bai de la Navi când au puțin bani. Dacă nu au așa niște bani extra, îi aruncă lui simplu o armă.
Let's see if it happens again here. He can't get away. He's stuck in a fight.
I was going to say economic damage is one thing, but when it's ZywYY that's wielding the AK, you never really know. Anything can happen. m0NESY, yeah, I wouldn't want to re-challenge that either. Why walk into the AK shot? They're going to be down below, they should at least be able to get the bomb plant.
Yeah, no one's here. Oh my lord, Dupree chimes in with a deagle. That's onto Nico, and he was going to be the next shift over. m0NESY needs to find this, but Dupree can slow play it. He can actually burn so much time. They can't stop this plant.
No, they can't. On the other side of the silo. Oh, this is getting really awkward. ZywYY wants to step up into it. I think he got tagged by the nade, and that might have offset him just a little bit. Magisk alone, 1 versus 3. This should be a very hard round to win this one, but he does have armor. They don't know where he is just yet. Trying to see if he can relocate himself. This might be a really good move, but he's got to be careful about his back as well. There is one more player back there underneath him. He screams why, but just can't find the shot. HOTSTEPPER will take him down instead. And that round got way closer than it should have been.
Yeah, that second AK-47 recovered as well made it really nerve-wracking. HOTSTEPPER's going to get the defuse 11-13.
No, overpass mi se pare mai avantajat.
Mission accomplished for Vitality. 3 kills off the back of this one AK-47 they invested in. A bomb plant on top of everything. They love that. You've taken economy away from G2. You've built up some of your own. That's not a bad round to have.
Vezi că se joacă acum.
Again, this was
Parcă ți puțin cu Vitality.
7-round run at the start
Țin, știi ce țin, adică mi-aș dori să câștige una dintre astea două major-uri ca idee. Știi de ce țin un pic cu ei? Că prea nu i-a pus nimeni nici de bun la toți ăia, tot talentul ăla, toți casterii, toți analiștii, toți oamenii de pe acolo, toți au zis că bat G2, au pus 2 inși Vitality și eram, bă frate, chiar nu e mers să pui, adică să pui că doar două persoane să pună că bat Vitality.
They have had bomb plants in 2 out of those 4 rounds. So it's not like they're not getting close. They are.
Ce cu antrenorul? Îl las pe Zonic în Prime, era mai mare. Știi cum era Zonic în Prime?
Might be a little late for that. They've
woken up. Se pare că Magisk e mai mare ca Zivu acum.
ZywYY outside with the ult, m0NESY on the defensive side of things. Tags Apex through the box, sees nothing, unconfirmed damage for m0NESY, and ZywYY with the cover of the smoke wall is going to step up. Hold cover for the rest of his team, at least for Magisk as he crosses over with the bomb.
Vezi că l-a atins pe m0NESY prin smoke. Și Rex monstri, da, și face bine.
Yeah, but this is some good map control now. Just getting this deep in early on. And as a result, they're going to wait around. They're going to say, someone is going to get curious. Somebody from the CT side will want to know. And if they take a step too far, they might get shut down. You can see Nico worried that someone's already down there, and he's not wrong. They are getting kind of close.
It's a little bit risky as well. ZywYY's got the bomb already crossed over, so he could be very split off.
Long time to be waiting and not getting anything for it. Dupree going to be the first victim. m0NESY outside.
They're looking for that kind of reaction, right? They're parked waiting for the reaction to like having secret control and so much silence on the map. Hunter delivered in this position earlier. It's Nico's turn. Oh, but Magisk just rips his head off. No one else is down low.
Yeah, 30 seconds. The bomb is still not there. They're really, really slowed down. And they're not really sure. They could switch this into something else. Look at Apex. He snuck onto the bomb side. He's trying to check everything. Hunter's going to find him instead. And now they're probably confirmed for it. They're going to go for the B bomb side anyway. 19 seconds. ZywYY with the 1 kill in return. Bomb is on the ground at the moment. There we go. ZywYY's going to pick it up and try and see if he can get the bomb plant. 1 versus 3. He's already stolen the round before. This one's probably even more impossible. He's boxed in right now. And he will get hunted down. They were coming out of 3 angles at once. See the one to pick up the kill. And that is going to be a 12-13 scoreline. G2 making it back.
Huge kills from HOTSTEPPER in that double kill, right? Yeah. He gets the kill over in the squeak door, the lurk as well. Apex is really investigating in that upper bomb site, and it could have set that lurk up in squeak door as a really, really effective cut of the flank.
Oh man, it's a sick shot from Magus though.
Yeah.
That looked like it was going to be the turning point.
And it's just the power of ZywYY where you feel in that situation he's got a real chance at it. He's got a real opportunity in the 1v3, but another clutch for G2. Another bomb defuse.
One shot, one opportunity.
They've cut the lead to just 1. It's Vitality's T side that has started to fall flat.
Yeah, it has. I mean, it's almost unfair to say that because they are getting close in these rounds, right? But they're not winning them.
Upper set piece again. HOTSTEPPER, Hunter, and Nico and Mini to defend. JKS over in ramp room. m0NESY will be outside. They'll be slow to respond to this.
Time cu NAVI mondial, a avut 1-27
right now. Vitality have to get the first crack into the bomb side, or they're going to get shut down. A little bit of a labored spray. It's a good return. Spinks is there for the 1, but again, this is very slowed down. You want to recommit to this one? Lucky the bomb doesn't fall forward into the bomb side. That could have happened, and Nico. It's a classic move from Nico.
Let's go G2.
We haven't even seen that yet.
He knows it's the most unexpected play, right?
Yeah.
And he's got low HP. What a great advantage to take. I love Hunter's game in this round as well. m0NESY's shifted in now. The bomb drops down the vents. Hunter falls, but Nico's got it. You could see Hunter's responsibility is over towards Squeak Door during that hit and also supporting the boost up player. Yeah. But when Nico's his only teammate that's left, when HOTSTEPPER's gone down, instead of watching Squeak Door, like Hunter takes the risks and realizes Nico has to fall back due to low HP, and he's actually watching for the hut swing before coming back for this kill. And here's Nico just pressing the advantage he knows he has against Spinks. 13-13. G2 have had to survive some catastrophes to get to this point. The mental game at the moment is rock solid for G2.
I'm so sick, but it's insane. I don't know.
13-13, we're all tied up. You know, you could probably try and you couldn't break it down what Nico is doing.
Atunci când te care echipa ești de bun. Atunci când te care echipa.
But feeling it in the moment, in a
Omoare 4-20 și câștiga meciul.
It's a very different thing, right? Like there are not many.
Mamă, nu se poate așa ceva.
He's so crazy when he's doing it.
Ai de capul meu.
The pressure is back on. Vitality, they'd carved up the
Doamne.
Unbelievable world-class clutch coming out from side with 1 versus 4 to end the half with. It was all right there for the taking, and now G2 are back in the mix, 6 in a row for them.
Un pic cu vitality meciul ăsta, dar nu neapărat. Adică una din ele două meciuri se majorul. Băi, eu am zis că hai să am show și după a zis but it's insane, dar poate a zis we take it sau ceva de genul. A zis ceva de genul sunt noob, dar câștigăm. A zis că e noob rău, dar câștigăm și e bine.
And it's a 3-on-3.
Atenție la aceste
a couple of kills there. Hunter at least with the one. That does make a difference. Apex is on the flank though. He's on a mission. Tech9 to find him on a see if he does. That would be it. He finds a no rifle there. Just a knife out for Nico, but Monacy's going to be pretty quick in the return at the very least. And JKS, he's down.
Yeah, he's holding the escape route. He knows. When you get into an upper bomb site, you don't
da, asta a zis, am sfârșit, bă, insane asta a zis, într-adevăr, da. Mă are 12 cu 22, dar ce nebine, 13-13 se joacă.
They would love to win this round. Losing 6 in a row, but this is slowed down. Like you said, they don't feel comfortable. They don't really want to be doing this. Bomb is going to be planted finally. It is being held. Spinks is right there. JKS just comes flying out. Explosive. But it will not work. And Megas gone the other side. Finds the headshot onto Monacy. 14-13. Vitality finally back in action.
And this time it's a little change of timing. It's Vitality throwing the upper execute utility and then waiting and pausing and not running into the ready arms of G2's defense.
Era rischi acolo, am
before swinging out wide, and that's when the defense got a little bit disorganized and a little discombobulated.
N-avea ce să facă.
Yeah, it doesn't take a lot, does it?
4th timeout for G2, their final one. It all comes down to this. They have Hunter at 3400. They've got JKS at 3000.
G2 pare băiatul ăla cu de la fotbal care nu știe să joace. Vine să dă jos de mașină și se accidentează după 3 minute pe teren.
But this is going to eat down. This is all everything they have remaining.
Da, primul la 3 lose pleacă ca și în challenger. Nu neapărat primul, echipele care fac 3 lose sau 3 wineri. E același format. Tot așa, se califică 2 echipe cu 3-0, 3 echipe cu 3-1 și 3 echipe cu 3-2, același sistem. Și la fel sunt eliminate 2 echipe cu 0-3, 2 echipe cu 1, 3 echipe cu 1-3 și 3 echipe cu 2-3.
They've spent almost all of their money in this round, so they could end up losing 16-13 if they lose this round. They just won't have the funds to really fight back easily. And look at the speed behind this flash as well. Apex, this is the right move. He jumps down, but Nico is ready. He turns around a second earlier, and he probably still would have been blind behind that one. Shot for the smoke, though. Spinks will find him clean. Had no idea what he was shooting at. But just the timing was perfect. 4 versus 4. And
yeah, both teams throwing a mix in right here towards the end of the game. We haven't seen Apex or anyone from Vitality go for that kind of a mini drop. This time, G2 aggressively sets up JKS and ramp. He can have a fast flank towards the upper bomb site if they need it. If the hit comes in, if they try and go ramp room, they might not clear that position. Yeah, Hunter in the upper bomb site. Hooksy looking outside. He's setting up Monacy for a deep angle with the op. Hooksy likely to come up heaven and support Hunter.
Monacy could have stuck around with him, but he didn't. He decided to go back inside, and that might be for the best.
If they go on vent, G2's in trouble.
Yeah, that's true. They're thinking about it, but no, they're going to go for it instead. 3 of them coming out squeak door. Hunter's calling it in, saying, I need some backup right now, but he's not going to get there in time. Nobody on the high ground to help him. And he dies for absolutely nothing. 4 versus 3. Bomb planted. JKS, he's on a quick flank. Hoopsy trying to get the jump down. This is going to be on JKS to try and hold on to it, and he can't even get the entry. Megisk is just tearing them apart. And Monacy. We've already seen one clutch. But this is too much. They know that he's up here somewhere.
G2 la 3-0?
And now they definitely do the scope, giving it away. It's going to be 15-13, with this AWP being the only tool that they're really going to have to fight with in the next round. Vitality.
Smart aici că salvează rampa, că iată se duc să-l vâneze afară, nu se știe să salveze rampa. Uite, vezi, Sphinx ăla se duce peste el în bază și ăsta salvează la rampă. Good save, good smart save. GAMERLEGION nu sunt eliminați, au 0-1, cum au și G2. Și G2 o să facă 0-1 dacă nu câștigă runda amândouă, adică următoarele două runde. Mouse la 335 de wireless bun, G-Pro normal wireless. Atât ar trebui să fie. Vă perite, vă. Chat, mai păcălim și noi 10 like-uri să facem 5.000.
There's no timeouts for G2 as well. Remember, they used their fourth one leading into this round, so here they are. Here's the buy that they're working with.
Nu mai au pauză acum.
No utility, just a kit. The only kit they have. 5-7 and Deagle on Hooksy and Nico. M4 on Hunter.
What a stressful game. Here we go, Jason. They're not going to slow it down. Exploding out of that squeak door. Cyber on the opening. Modesty, this is the rifle that's going to save them if ever. Apex and Dupree both go down, but they're instantly down the vent. They're trying to back out. Modesty, he won't let them escape. Magus gets blown up as well. 3 kills for the young sniper. And now it's on Cyber and Sphinx here. They're going to get the bomb plant.
Another 4-on-2. And Modesty's got the only kit. Keep your eye on where he falls.
Yeah. That's essential. They are going to need that piece of utility. Saiwu just a shoulder, but he will take all of Hooksy down. Closes up the door again. And the pressure is on. They made their way so far back into this game, but they need this round desperately. Nice smoke towards the window. That's really going to push them down towards this side. Sphinx and Saiwu both playing on the same side, and that in itself might be a bit of a mind game. They don't have any more smokes. That's disastrous. Molotov right on top of the bomb to slow them down even further. And now Saiwu's playing at the edge. He's going to come right for the smoke. They're not ready for it. He gets the kill, and it's a clean up.
Bă, mâncați-și gura ta, ești cel mai bun jucător din lume. Doamne, doamne, ce le faci, bă, Zivu? Bă, ia muniții și tot câștigă runda. Noi, dacă nu era Zivu pe server, băteau G2 la 7 runde, ești nebun pe ăsta. Dacă nu era Zivu pe server, băteau G2 la 7 runde. Pe Vitality. Prea bun Zivu, prea bun. S-a apucat cu sniperul jos, s-a căutat spre secret, a ținut molotov de bombă, a închis ușa, le-a dat play și punea să-i mai țină un pic. Prea bun, prea bun, prea bun, n-ai ce să-i faci.
And so this is giving some Pius a lot of room, and I mean a lot of room.
Mamă, cu 6 însă, Doamne ajută. Doamne ajută să-i bate însă. Băi, să uită repede aici și pune băgăm la clan, da?
But his teammates a long way out. Flatro's having to start that rotation over from B. Some Pius is given a lot of room.
Cel mai probabil primul meci la care ne vom uita după ce ne jucăm la clan va fi NAVI versus Linkuri.
Tuck in and play around the bomb. They've not given him any fights, but that molly perfectly placed, forces a swing, and GXX locks him out of the clutch. Not this time, some Pius. They put a stop to it. It's the bad news, Eagles. They needed this rifle round. They needed to not give that clutch away.
Se joace mai devreme, o să vedeți.
And they manage it.
O să se tragă meciurile mai jos. Ei în mod normal ar pica la meciul ăla, dar o să joace mai devreme, că se termină mai repede meciurile. Gândiți-vă că e o oră pauză, da? Meciul ăsta se termină la maxim 5 jumate, da? E o oră pauză și începe la 6 jumate, nu mai începe următoarea serie la 7 jumate. Pe lângă asta, iar dacă se termină mai repede, eu zic că la maxim 9 joacă. Așa zic eu, nu știu. Da, mai joacă GAMERLEGION azi. Eu zic că la maxim 9 joacă, la maxim 9, acolo, 9 și un sfert. O să joace mai repede. Nu joacă la 10 jumate, o să joace mai devreme. Ascultați-mă un pic. Știu că așa apare acolo, dar o să joace mai devreme pentru că deja este cu o oră înainte de program. Deja e o oră înaintea programului acum, în punctul ăsta acum. Meciurile astea erau programate să termine la 6 jumate. Ăsta la maxim 5 jumate se termină și atunci se decaleze totul cu o oră. Pe lângă asta mai sunt 2 serii de meciuri înainte și se joace mai devreme. Așa scrie momentan. Bine, unii parcă sunt chitiți pe faptul că ai impresia că e min cu ceva. Da, dacă iei pasul acum, mai bine ți-ai doar token direct de să iei pasul, nu știu. De fapt, dacă nu ți-ai pasul, nu poți să iei token, nu? Eu știu. Poți să mai scoți maxim un token acum, nu știu ce să zic.
The rest of Ents have all grouped for the B hit.
Bă, merită să iei pasul dacă ți-ai token de aia, că o să scoți banii pe ei, dar...
Bad News Eagles have got 3 over towards B in the right place. They've got the read, they've got the position, they just need to hold back the coming tide of Ents.
Oh, the jump up is perfect. Pre to the flash as well. Then Ehud collapses upon Synopsy. There's a bit of a bubble here for Flatro to play behind the smoke, but they're going to cross in. They know he's in position. They found another entry, 4v2. Flatro swings, and he does hit the mark with a double kill, but the AWP fires back 10 seconds. Can JAXYYYTV deny this stick? Maybe he can. Missed shot. Sunfire's getting covered, but not for long. It's vengeance here from JAXYYYTV. In the 1v1, they both missed.
Oh, lele.
9 rounds, day saved, and JAXYYYTV delivers desserts.
That's beautiful for JAXYYYTV and so poetic as well, right? Because all first half long, he was the guy getting spammed, trying to plant on default at B, and then in the 1v1, he gets his revenge. Versus
Nu, ăștia singurii, ăștia de la bune și mai antipatici pentru mine.
With that 1v2 to close out round 15 is the one to fall and start to give Bad News Eagles a way back in. JAXYYYTV didn't even get on the bomb. He had like his finishing move moment.
They never give up, do they? They really never give up. And how can you with energy like this? Hard to maintain. But in a BO1, back-breaking for Ents.
Trebuie să bate Ents aici, că avem la pick, e important să bate Ents.
Yeah, dude, Juan Flatro was so instrumental there, right? Like, because even though JAXYYYTV wins it in the 1v2, which is really well played, the only reason he gets to attempt that round is because of what Flatro is able to offer up in defensive B. His 2 teammates got melted, and I was actually watching like his POV throughout the entire thing. He wanted to fight on so many occasions sooner, but he had teammates streaming flashes in, so he was like turning from every single one of them. And actually, there were times where it looked like it was going to work against him. It was like denying him peaks that he would have had otherwise. Goes on to control the AK spray for 3 kills in the round. And so Flatro's got that like star power to turn rounds on their head. And then you've got someone like JAXYYYTV who can be capable in the clutch.
They're going very quick, but look who's meeting them there. Top of ramp, Regon's ready. He's going to smoke off the AWPer though. Regon needs a flash. He goes forward with it, but it lands too late, or rather he plays too early. They're going to catch him before it blinds Madden. And with the smokes down, unless random shots connect, they will not. Nert's even lurking out mid, causing a lot of problems. They have to go back and flush him out before they commit to this retake.
Deci să fie grăbină
Find that kill at least, but Madden is still in the bomb site. Where are these kills coming from? Madden must look up. They're right above him in a 2-on-3. The AWP also thinking about the save, and maybe it should have, because Sunfire's cuts it down this time, and Ents find 13.
Yeah, Madden does really well to keep that situation so clean, just tucked in. It's a combat position in the site. It feels almost, you know, too obvious in a way. Like as they're moving out past the smokes, when they're not getting shot immediately on the cross, they just assume that that angle's clear, and so he's allowed to go on a bit of a tear there. I think it's very important for Ents that they course correct in that round, because honestly I would have liked to have seen Nertz go a little slower on that flank. Once he gets the kill in mid, he's pulled the attention away from the site.
Mare despă de antrenor că sunt grași, bă, că pana mea să fie oameni. Da, după meci ăsta ne jucăm la clan.
He's got a lot of self-faith in his aim right, but we have seen some jumpy flanks from Nertz in this game. Mainly because he got away with him in the early half, and then
dau drumul la lobby, dau drumul la meci și m-am făcut de urmă un pic așa.
The expectation he would flank.
De unde știi care e bracket-ul? E un simulator care îți arată cine joacă. Mamă, 0-29 a avut Carrigan cu heroic, hai de capul meu. A avut 20. Ce aștept am putea să avem? Iată că e bala icona. Iar e Nertz lurkir.
And still have this mid lurk, and they're holding for this backstab. Snary playing to contain. And Madden going first means he's just dead. Away. Oh, Snary had to. Gave it a go at least. Flatro knows his gun's on offer. That molly only confirms what he already expects. Not the gun he wanted either. There it is. But he has to flank, or Nertz has him in a coffin.
Mamă, Nertz s-a băgat până la în bază.
Nerds can just play on timings here. He doesn't need to bring the fight to Flatro. He can just wait for him to cross on in to his crosshair. And he'll do exactly that. Nerds, nice and easy from the spawn. Ents onto 14. And the money is gone for Bad News Eagles.
Bă, eu o să pun pe ecran imediat la ora 9, pentru că, momentan, meciurile alea au fost prepuse. În punctul ăsta, o să se termine mult mai repede. O să pun 21-0-0, bine? Că atunci o să joace. La cum s-a jucat până acum și la ce... adică, având în vedere că s-a câștigat o oră acum, eu zic că o să se câștige jumătate de oră și în celelalte două meciuri și aia e. Mamă, ce e coachul ăsta? Ce e coachul ăsta aici? Ce e mustață? Bă, mustață, băi.
And it looks like they will go for the eco, looking to play the full 30 round game. It's going to leave no room for error. Bad News Eagles have got to be flawless from this point on in.
Nu e posibil ca Nerd să joace premium toată seara și să fie la major. S-a jucat omul seara, că a vrut să joace Counter, ce vrei. Ai două best of 1-uri astea, joci Counter în continuu, nu? E Devil Walk? N-are cum să fie, mă, Devil Walk așa. Asta e Devil Walk? Ba da, bă, acum stau să mă gândesc, dar nu... Mamă, ce diferit arată LOL! LOL, ce diferit arată! Nu pot să cred așa ceva.
Leans back after a shot like that. So Eds are just going to group and play numbers, knowing there is resistance after all.
Mamă, ce diferență e. Devil Walk e un jucător pro, da, de acum mult timp.
They forced maybe. They forced maybe. Damn right, Snappy. That's unreal. Backup ramp silent the whole way, 60 seconds until they announce with nades. This molly retrieved by Rigon, waiting to use the perfect time, but he is on his own.
Oh, Nerds runs through the molly. Crazy. And Rigon, that is the last thing you expect there.
Mamă, ce bine a jucat Nerds acum iar.
Nades too late. And Nerds didn't respect it. The nades rain in, but they missed their timing. And so ends in a 4v4 post. Not even feeling the pressure to swing or get involved here. They can wait for Bad News Eagles to get caught out, and that's what they'll do. They snatch each and every one of them from the round. GXX left in it alone in the 1v4, and Nerds deletes him, ends up onto match point.
Mă, nu se bucură, fie.
And with that decision of force, that was the best look of a by
Uite, se joacă cu aia cu genul 115, incredibil. Cum poți zice așa de bine?
I love that idea, but GXX was not there in time when the plant came in. They were meant to double nade the plant, and then you can often win those rounds by rushing back in, catching, you know, the T's confused, grab a gun. You don't even need to recommit, but just it's a free kill on a planter if they don't fake it out. And one nade lands, does great damage, and then the second one's like 3 or 4 seconds later, way too slow.
E coachul de la Bune. Ăsta la altul de la ENS e Big Mama. Nu știu cine.
Slight mistake cost them a lot, and the final timeout, the final chat with Devil Walk. I do like the effect he's had on this team. He's telling us how when they go to prac rooms, he writes on the whiteboard, "You deserve nothing," and not in a disheartening way, but in a motivating way. You have to earn everything, every spot of the major, every match win in a legend stage. Keep in mind, BNE, they run through challenges, they've done it 3-0.
Devil Walk ăsta e cunoscut acum doar pentru că care o major în 2013 și toată lumea face mimuri, că gen Nico 0 majors, Devil Walk 1 major.
Can they deserve it? Do they earn it, or is it dead in the
water? Dar uite ce tractorii și
Seems like Ents may be here on time.
I-a văzut pe amândoi oricum. Ar trebui să facă, să fie presiune pe A direct acum. Deci pe amândoi. Și a scăpat Madden ăla în site. Uitați-vă la Madden unde a venit din variantă. Ăștia au apăsat 30 din rampă și Madden s-a băgat prin smoke varianta. Cine am pus pe bune ăștia la 0-3, mă, că ce nu-i Hales? Am pus-o pe Apex ăștia de chiar simpaticos pe lângă ăștia. Easy for ends.
Every corner he goes around is the end of this game as far as he's concerned. He's got to check everything. The last man waiting back in spawn will get caught. Madden flicked upon by Sceneri. Molly's going to force a swing out from the sandbag. He's got to capitalize and he can't quite find it. Ents lock it in and they find success.
Simulatorul ăla exact, da. Da, mă, astea sunt meciurile acum. Stați așa un pic că dau refresh. Astea sunt meciurile în punctul ăsta, deci au bătut în și da, astea sunt meciurile. Deci, primul meci e Navi cu Liquid, care o să joace la 6:30, după care, sau chiar mai devreme poate, la 6:20, depinde ce stabilesc blastul, după care Fnatic cu Monte, în același timp, după care Orice cu Apex și Team Vitality cu Ens, cred că ne uităm la Team Vitality cu Ens, și la Navi cu Liquid, după care avem 9 cu GAMERLEGION, și după care ultima serie de meciuri este bună cu G2 sau Into the Breach cu Face Clan. Aici să vedem. Cred că meciurile astea ar trebui să înceapă undeva la 10:30, o chestie de asta. Și aia, asta e ziua. Asta e ziua de azi. După care mâine începe ziua cu meciurile de best of 3 de 2-0. Și după care rămâne de văzut. Aici în funcție de cine cum bate. Mâine dacă pierde Mihai, mâine nu o să pot să mă uit la 0-2 ori. Mâine nu o să pot să mă uit la 0-2 ori că mă duc la o nută. O să pot să mă uit doar la primele best of 3 și cred că la astea două. Adică și la astea două, după care o să trească să plec. Deci dacă joacă Mihai la 0-2 nu o să pot să mă uit. Vedeți, nu s-a calificat la major, nu. Astea sunt meciurile. Și acum o să se actualizeze și pe HLTV oricum, că ce meciurile astea mai devreme. Adică apar acum la 19:30, dar nu o să fie pauză 2 ore și 8 minute. Dar bun, hai să intrăm repede la clan, că după nu mai prindem... bun. Hai să intrăm să ne facem și warm-up. Dau drumul la lobby. Bă, 2 level 10, un level 4, 5, 6 și un level 1, 2, da? Hai să intrăm pe link-ul de descriere aici, să ne facem warm-up-ul pe XPG aici. Câștigați screen-ul dacă faceți challenge-urile astea de aici. Ia să vedem. Get a triple kill, nu? Pistol retake, să câștig 5 runde, să câștig 15 runde la retake-ul de pistoale, merge. Cred că e cel mai ok ăsta. Sau nu, hai pe respawn-ul ăsta, să mor 5 player la rând fără să mor. E mai bun ăsta, că e și headshot, mă încălzesc mai bine. De fapt și la pistoale mă încălzeam bine, nu-i problemă. Mamă, s-a făcut full level 10, ești nebun, ce se întâmplă, doamne? Un level 4 merge și un level 2 merge, asta e lobby-ul. Asta e lobby-ul. Trebuie să mor cât? 5 la rând fără să mor? Stai că e headshot only ăsta. E greu la headshot only. Nu. Mamă, mâna lemn după 5 ore de uitat la meciuri. Am mâna lemn după 5 ore de uitat la meciuri. Se simte altfel cantorul când îl joci tu. Față de 60 de FPS orice văd la ăștia. Mamă, asta e chiar greu de făcut. Pe headshot only, să mor 5 la rând e greu. Trebuie să campezi. Uite, ăla campează la ninja să facă misiunea, n-am putea. Ăla campează la ninja să facă misiunea. Da, mă, gata. A plecat misiunea, let's go. Let's go, a plecat misiunea. Au intrat hienele instant. Am auzit pe la un pic acum, da. Bă, mă uitasem o seară, azi noapte de fapt, pe la 1 așa. Mă uitasem un pic la loba pe stream. Bă, mi se pare că se auzea atât de bine sunetul să mor, de mie nu mi se aude mie în joc atât de bine. Are ceva, un program de ăsta dubios 100% de genii. Se auzea de bine sunetul pe stream. Se auzea diferit, nu știu ce setări avea, dar se auzea super diferit. Hai că mai am o dată 5 la rând. Fac de 2 ori misiunea, hai că... Gata, bun. Hai să mai intru un pic pe... N-a apărut donația nici în animație, nu știu de ce se întâmplă, s-au mai băguit donațiile. Am dat drumul, am făcut deja Alex lobby-ul, nu stau să mai bag lume și alea, că după o să încerci tu, o să înceară și următorul și de-alea și de-alea și de-alea și... O să se creeze unde ăsta, poți că oricum am timp să mă joc un singur meci. Care era mă asta, să câștigi 15 runde pe retake? Let's go. Hai să facem și pe asta și pe începe meci. V-am arătat ieri cum să spamați lobby-ul, ce vreți să fac? Că s-a nimerit un băiat care am mai prins alte lobby-uri, n-am ce să fac. S-au schimbat orele la meciuri? V-am zis că se schimbă orele la meciuri, dar voi să zic că contra aici, nebun. Aveți impresia că vă mint eu cu ceva sau că... E evident că s-au schimbat orele și că se joacă mai repede acum, ia. Uite, încep la 18:20, exact ce ziceam. Și Mihai, care începea la 10:30, e pus la 21:30, de-aia zic, eu am pus ora 9 pentru că eu consider că se va mai câștiga jumătate de oră după meciurile astea, adică 100% o să fie un stomp ceva la un meci. Hai pe misiunea asta de retake de pistoale, boys, ca să câștigi și eu 15 runde aici la pistoale. Că nu e nimeni, intrați și pe misiunea aia de retake de pistoale și după care pleacă meciul la clan. Hai repede că avem timp. Nu știu, asta maxim. O să pun în titlul Navi cu lichid, da? După meciul ăsta. Că la asta ne uităm. Hai pe misiunea aia de pistoale, de retake de pistoale, boys. Mamă, mare server de Turcia aici, nebun. Cum intrăm? Pe link-ul din descriere. Dați la challenges acolo și e o misiune în care să câștigi 15 runde ca să pe pistol retake. Știu băieții care intră, știu ei să intre aici, nebună. Că au intrat peste pe respawn-ul ăla. Bă, de fapt. Hai că mă joc repede aici. Mă joc 5 minute, dacă nu fac misiunea. Ce facem, mă, băiat? Hai mă, că acum trebuie să iau rundele. Pune acolo. Am tras pe lângă. Mamă, ce strafe, s-a dus la până în bază să facă strafe. Mamă, cât pleacă rundele, ești de bun, oricum poți să fac misiunea și după dacă e problemă. Nu, am greșit, am mai intrat încă unul. Ești tu runda asta, Raigor. Ești tu runda asta, Raigor. Hai că nu mai am timp, trebuie să dau drumul la meci, că după, dacă se joacă mult. A, dar știu cum continui misiunea, mă. Dau disconnect, dau drumul la meci și mai joc până îmi găsește meci. Acum ne-am dat drumul la meci. Mamă, Raigor, ce-ai făcut mâncați și ta? M-a ținut aici. Mamă, am killing streak. Nu știu ce am făcut aici, dar am câștigat runda. M-am obișnuit pe rostește ăștia, gata. Mamă, dar nu pierd runda aici, nebun, sunt Dumnezeul pistoalelor. Oare nimeni din spate. Nu, m-au omorgat. Că nu pot să bag anticitul dacă nu ies. Au. Te-au la GAMERLEGION echipa, da. Hai, nu-mi cere restart, te rog eu. Te rog eu, nu-mi cere restart. A plecat. Nu a plecat. A plecat. Hai că mai într-o dată pe misiunea asta, că am făcut... cât am făcut? 6 din 15. Mai joc un pic aici, intru înapoi. Că dacă găsește meci, doar dau quit la counter și intru iar. Punem aici NAVI cu Liquid. NAVI versus Liquid. Și mec cu 92100. Ah, mi-a intrat în joc. Am dat start. N-am dat start. Uite, e start de 42 de secunde. Ce sunt misiunile astea? E un site. Ai primul link în descriere, e un site. Dacă faci misiuni, strângi niște puncte și pe punctele alea poți să iei skin-uri. Gen, în loc să faci orma pe un server așa random, îți faci aici și gen poți să faci și puncte. Bă, am închis ăsta de faceit? N-am închis, nu. Dar hai să opresc muzica ca să pot să aud sunetul în cazul în care găsește meci. Hai să-ți dau un accept. Am putut să câștig runda că până mi s-a dat mie alt tab. Degeaba am 7000 de FPS-uri, că da alt tab în 70 de ani. Hai că nu mai am timp, că trebuie să și banez. Cred că sunt le capitan. Am picat versus România. Nu este român, sunt prost rău de tot. Ce banez? Stai mă, cine e codul? Minus Anubis. Bine, ia și că inferno să moară Joaca. Cine mai trebuie să intre? Gibzan și El Manuel. Mamă, se aude? Mă aud de la tine.
Salut.
Salut. Nu am tăsăsori. Perfect, Gibzan, perfect. Mare tins.
Ia zici că ne jucăm cu smurfer, ne dau ăștia report.
Ce anume?
Ne jucăm cu smurfer și ne dă
Cine?
Nu știu. Ce zic ăștia pe chat că ne dau report.
We get one elo. Are you kidding me?
Are Manuel ăsta 31 AVG.
Even have any brain? I don't care, me neither. Playing with Smurf. Pe la level acolo poate e talent, ești nebun, omul. Dar de ce au impresia că ne jucăm cu Smurf pentru un motiv? Pierd un elo, noi luăm un elo, gen, dacă pierdem, dacă, mă rog, dacă câștigăm. Level 2, 31 AVG. Emanuele!
Da.
Cum ai reușit performanța, frățiorul meu?
Mai joc de mult.
Te joci de mult, îți cam rău de gura, e Smurf sau nu?
Am 3000 de ore băgând.
Am înțeles. Ce să...
Crezi că îi pierd 20, nu pierd.
Cum o să pierdă 20, nu pierd 20?
Păi, ba da, că gen, contează dacă te joci versus stacuri din astea, numai noi o să luăm unul sau pierdem unul.
Frate, eu nu
știu. Pierd normal.
Pe mine nu mă afectează la am 0 meciuri câștigate din ultimele 8. Mie nu mi-a niciun punct în leaderboard de acolo dacă ne scade elo sau ceva.
Hai că azi e meciul.
Dacă reușim asta să câștigăm, ba, dar mă aud la cineva, zici că vorbesc cu ecou. La cine mă aud?
La rrrr.
Frumos name tag rrrr. Bă, am numai troller în clan, bă, jur, am numai troller în clan.
Oricum meciul ăsta e pierdut, să știi de acum.
Că mă joc cu tine, logic. Deci i-ai zis, bă, că mă joc cu viewer să ne facă stream snipe.
Hai, că e bine.
Să fie sigur că pierdem.
Dă-le și stream-ul dacă e zile că sunt live, zile să mă găsească pe HLTV, să ne spargă cu bătaie, ești de bun. Oamenii au impresia că eu mă joc primate cu băiatul ăsta, gen că-l cunosc. Nu are impresia că i-am dat drumul la un lobby și dacă a intrat unul care smărge, gen oricum, n-am ce să pățesc. Doamne, ferește-mă. Da, nu-i pasă, stai să vezi cine spargă ăștia cu bătaia după ce ne găsesc stream-ul, ești nebun. Genii, bă, genii.
Da, băi, să știu ceva.
Am adormit.
E posibil, mă, să moară Jana, să caute, să zic că sunt streamer, ești de că mă joc cu viewerii. Bă, nici măcar nu au găsit ei, ești de bun.
Asta VK.
VK, lol. 2023. Mamă, băieții ăștia chiar își dau viața pe frunchit. Oamenii fac VK în 2023.
Follow me.
Let's go.
Hai că facem o schemă super.
Am eu o schemă super. Mi-ai decorat și mergeți tot în casă. Vă dau smoke la moto și un flash pe sec.
Nu văd skin-ul, nu. Nu înțeleg cum a crescut rockfade-ul ăsta așa, dar... Oricum îmi pare rău de tot că am dat toate lotul ăla, asta e mai scump. Asta mă, că dacă nu s-a uitat, dacă nu știa cu până acum, decât să intre sau de prost, lasă, mai bine...
Corect și asta.
Aici ne mergem.
În casă.
Ce care, smoke și două flash-uri?
Da, o să dau smoke la moto și flash peste.
Păi poți să pui pe buton cum te-ai pus și aici, dar n-are nimic, lasă așa, vorbim aici. Da, microfon ai măcar?
Da.
Au dat smoke pe mid.
Înseamnă că-s 3 B, cred.
Și 2 nade-uri.
Stai ușor. E bine rău că au dat smoke.
Eu sunt gata acum.
Este scară, mă, cu dici, zău.
N-am dat acum, e în short.
Bă, trebuie să intrați din casă, nu pe să stai.
Am dat flash pe site.
E în site, la prima cutie. Urca pe prima cutie. Urca pe prima cutie la cutie, zău. Cred că e singur, cred că sus B, cred.
Nu, mai e unul.
Bravo, 3 la 2, luați runda.
Librărie 1.
Ai un echip, Zane, bagă-l în librărie dacă poți. Nu mai da acum. A băgat-o. Încă unul tot acolo. Side. Nice try. Mamă, la asta sigur ce sunt, bă, dar ce seara să uite ăștia la Major.
O ia la
toate unghiurile din lume. De ce ne zici pe joc că nu-ți obișnuit să vorbești? Excelent.
Mai bun, noi.
Bravo, băi, Emanuel. Joci super bine pentru level 2, frate.
Mersi.
Ești up and coming.
Eu cu monezi.
Da. Ce cu Carigan.
La pachet amândoi.
Vrei să dați rush V1? Vă dau smoke din bază direct? Și ții cu toi deagle-ul pe ce câștigă luna, vrei să te omor?
Pentru că sunt un jucător foarte bun, am văzut la Nicu.
Era să...
Dar de ce dăm rush la B, a doua rundă?
A dat bine.
Asta-i.
Molotov ăsta al nostru sau al lor?
Al lor.
Vreți să dau flash prin smoke-ul ăla? Vreți să dau flash prin smoke? Ziceți?
Nu, dă-i.
Ba na, v-am dat flash de contact, na. Eu, bă, îi dau molotov. I-am dat monul la eu.
Moară de unul. Mai e unul, cofi. E prost. Mai e unul.
Bun, la prima cutie în spate banan. Spate banan, a, nu, am murit. Dai flash, Emanuel?
Vezi că ai galile în cofi.
Hai, dă flash. La flash s-a mișcat sau nu știu ce am auzit?
O face rotație până încete.
Ce mă? Unde ai scam Galil?
Parcă prin coffin era, sau nu știu unde am murit celălalt nostru.
Emanuel level 2 31 de fraguri AVG. Unde e mă că nu e masculit?
Dacă n-ar caz.
Mă și aruncă bomba în aer. Gain.
Azi că e bun și Macu.
Gain. Și eu omorât găina. Bomba.
Vedeți că au eco acum. Au forțat cu deagle și armă.
Are la armă, nu știu ce armă are, dar are armă.
Ți-au dat un smoke.
Mort, parcă mai e unul short, bă. Dacă vrei să intrăm. Cred că mai e unul short, nu știu dacă era tot.
Boiler.
Da, boiler și ăla din B. La B ulti. Ăla mi-a banan.
Excelent. I-am păcălit pe băieții ăștia la eco. Bine, ăla cu AKU, dacă vă vine să credeți... A, nu, avea armură mică, am crezut că nu. Și ăla măcar armură mare. Bă, care te joci de la spital, mă? Cine se joacă de la spital? S-a auzit la ambulanță sau mă zici la florească, la urgențe?
De la mine.
A, nu face nimic cu toi, stai nici nu s-a auzit.
Am spitalul lângă mine.
Adevărat?
Vin 5 pe zi.
Unul lung. Bă, 3 euro la B1 sau?
Nu. Short și lungul. Cred că-s doi lung, mă. E unul la cabi și unul cu scout.
Polar side.
Vrei smoke?
Bă, eu am mid-ul.
Bă, Polar a fost la B, trebuie să mergem... A, Polarul care a fost pe mid, nu?
Nu, mai e un scout. Pe lung. S-a băgat short-ul. Și nu vine în lung.
Stai jumătate de viață.
La căruță.
Hai. Băgat ăsta acum, nu mai știu. Erau doi ași și ăla din spate, mai bine mă băgam în bază, că prindeam timing. Ba, în spawn, poți să-mi iau AWP și papilul ăla la B. Dau și o armă.
Dă și o armă.
Dacă poți să stai unul cu mine să-mi fac suport, să-mi stingi sarea.
Bine.
Ce să te lipești de peretele ăsta așa din față, din pantă, în cazul în care îmi dau ăștia unul tot să-mi stingi.
Mă duc aproape. Ai colțul?
Da, poate fi doar la staj. Poți să faci pe să verifici cum se așteaptă. Nu coace galben, ai flash-uri? Ușor. Dă-mi ambele flash-uri și vă dau flash-uri și intrați contact la B.
Și-a dat smoke.
Nu contează, vă băgați aproape de smoke, vă dau flash. Ready? Am dat unul. Am mai dat unul deasupra.
Nu mai văd nimic.
Aveți flash-uri deasupra, nu luați.
Mă rog, coffin.
Bravo.
Mai unul CT, mi-a tras.
Unde?
Eu.
Și coffin.
Mor polarul ăla.
Coffin e eu. Polarul e coffin încă.
Polarul coffin încă?
Da.
Mă omorâți pe ăla pe site, cât e să mă pun. Nu cred că a stat ăla tot în viață pe site acolo. Ți-o peste el pe site, că erau din pasă cu toți restul. Crezi că vine din spate ăsta acum încă. Mai am omorât și prin perete, mi-am dat în cap prin perete la 361 prin zi.
Mi-a dat prin smoke.
Dacă aș avea skin-ul, m-aș duce lejer 4000 elo. Da, de la skin-ul nu știu și bine, 100%. Dați-vă rași peste la care AWP și mai e unul singur, atât. Ați trecut de mult, dați-vă rași peste el și ori, rași, dați-vă rași, nu mai ocoliți că vine aia din B după și are polară ăsta, n-are ce să vă facă, ratează o atât și am murit.
Sunt doi. Doi boiler.
Ambulanța după noi să moară și dar de ce ați ocolit prin casă și nu v-ați dus rași pe mid, că mai era singură, la celălalt era în pit, dar nu stăteau 3 pe mid din prima, nu? V-ați dus în casă, ați ocolit să moară frații mei, a venit ambulanța după noi până ați ajuns pe site. Hai să cumpărăm. Dacă l-ați omorât pe ăla jumate și celălalt era cu AWP-ul și rata de 3 ori, rași peste el, îl omorați pe ăla, rămânea singur. Și 2 la 2 erați ok, așa s-au băgat ea de la 2. Aveți încredere aici, mult peste el înseamnă să o luați pe alei.
Ce dați mă mid? Sunt 3 pe mid.
Bravo, dacă sunt 3 pe mid, ai să merge la B, de la B, nu? E un singur la B dacă sunt 3 pe mid. Vă dau smoke-uri, bine.
S-au rotit 2, mă.
Dacă vreți să... Bravo, hai să mergem, mă, dau fake, dau smoke-uri, și să mergem, mă. Bă, faceți ceva, că stați pe loc. Mai dați-mi un smoke și hai să mergem, mă. Dă un smoke ăsta. Duce, hai B, Ibzan, sau dacă vei, dă un flash la mișto și trage acolo, hai să mergem rush, B. Așa, nu.
Fă ceva TV, Ibzan.
Dă un flash, trage prin perete un pic.
Da, bă, să-i răbă.
Am tras pe marcadă.
Tratea polarul, să știi.
Asta e site undeva, cred.
Hit.
Polarul lung.
E deja lung polarul?
Da, se rotea din ce.
Am dat molul să știi acolo. Și poate să fie în fața lui molul și m-am dat molul tău.
Vine mid-ul.
Momentan. Short-ul, nu?
Low polară.
Lungul.
Nu mai testa pe polară.
Nice.
Polară, vieți. Da, oară, bă. Mai au o rundă de bai, hai să o luăm pe asta.
Mă bag tare în casă.
O să țin pe ăla pe jumate, cred. Țin la B, nu, țin la B direct. Dă un flash pe mine de Manuel.
E unul short.
Vreți flash să vă băgați prin smoke-ul ăsta?
Sunt 2 casă. Unul s-a dus boiler.
Ăla sunteți un pic animals așa, nu mă ascultați deloc. Vă dau un flash și omorâți pe toți, dar nu vreți să vă băgați deloc. Să vin cu polarul să fac pică și
Dau flash de boiler. Stai, așteaptă.
Poți să dai acum, Curi.
Este o treci.
Poți fi în dreapta, Lipid, nu văd.
Hai.
Bă, vreți să vă bateți aici?
Da, eu zic să intrăm conuilor. La caroță. Mor mini-pit. Mai e unul pe site.
Side, acolo.
Nu, side. E prima cutie.
Bă, da. Așteptați un pic, aveam acum să vă dau smoke în fața la site, vă băteați doar cu ăla în dreapta, izolam pe ăștia pe toți, dar gen v-ați băgat prea repede, vă duceți și prea repede din prima mid, hai să faceți noi default, luați-o 2 pe alee, du-te unul, campeasă casa, hai să ne mai ducem 5.000 banane în fiecare rândă, să mă răgeană și zici că la mișto. Vreau și unul. Nu mai vreau nimic, lasă-mi am presă. Nu vă mai duceți 5 jumate, 5 banane în continuu. Luați-o pe alee, să mă răgeană acum, v-ați dus topor în short, gen am apucat să vă zic că aveam smoke să vă dau în fața la site și după vă deam molotov, fete, toate, dar... Ce s-a putut să zic, ești nebun că sunteți full talibans.
Cred că străi la B, că au dat 2 nade-uri din
prima. Deci nici cu small nu câștigăm, ca să înțelegeți.
Microphone activated.
Bă, ăștia sunt proști, stau aproape.
O să aștept să fie.
Te aștept.
Ce să caut pe ăsta la B? Polar în CT.
Vrei să fac hit, vrei să fac boost, să-l ții aici?
Da.
Să fac boost lângă smoke dacă vrei. Nu. Vezi că e aproape la prima cutie, bate-l pe ăsta din side, nu pe polar. Dacă poți.
Mort. Mai e ăsta din CT. E în smoke unul.
E, nu, e aproape.
Și unul CT.
A, nu mă ieși. Nu l-am văzut pe ăsta, l-am văzut doar pe ăla în bază. Făcusem spray, dar nu înțelegeam de ce... Prea avem bani acum, sincer, ce să căfur.
Am eu full de cărat. Mă duc pe secund. A dat flash, cred. Dar nu s-a băgat.
Dați nu, puteți dați flash de short?
Am eu dat în casă. Îl dau din casă.
Dai că mă bag.
Am dat. Site-ul. Mor short-ul.
A, unul singur, unul singur.
Mai e unul site, am dat flash pe site.
Și-a dat smoke pe site, bă, e spate site undeva.
Am murit, am molotov. E singur ăla, băgați-vă.
E site, bă, singur, dacă vreți mă bag eu cu AVP-ul cu stel.
Mid-ul. Are în 4.
Trebuie să-i dau eu cu... De ce nu omurați pe ăla bun site, bă, că v-am zis că și-a dat smoke. Era străin și cu arme și cum așteptați spune să mă bag cu AVP-ul să-l omor. Da, Aaron. Mai au bani ăștia. Vreau și un pe 250 dacă e, am AVP. Îți dau flash pe toi dacă te duci.
E lung, dă-i.
Am dat flash.
A, da, și el, nu mai vă nimic.
Mai am unul. Tot de short am dat. Bravo, aia araș.
Cred că mai e short. Mă rog, short.
Du-te și du-te cu bombă, mă.
Am dat smoke motul. Liber site-ul.
Bă, din banana nu vine nimeni dacă vreți să vânați. Au avut arme restul, nu?
Nu prea avem bani.
Da, nici ei. Hai, țineți armele, aia, lasă să-l vezi.
Are ăsta polar pe mid, nu cred că o să vină să le.
L-a făcut pic pe mid, n-a.
Unul avea pistol, gen.
Mid, încă unul.
Vine lung aproape.
Short nu vine, bă, gen, n-am...
S-a băgat arcadă. E încă arcadă.
Ce se întâmplă? Vine la rundă sau?
Nu cred. Nu mai bine.
L-ai auzit bază?
Pe ce, da.
Rău.
Scomor! Direct în bombă ai fugit.
Și la doi am murit toți eu. Dau eu una. Bă, o și cam rău. E aproape de nivelul de ce se joacă la Major acum, orice ar zice oamenii de pe chat.
Bă, e primul meci câștigat, nu mai să cred.
E primul meci câștigat, e 6-5, stai liniștit, că vedem invers.
Deja e câștigat. Ar trebui să aibă full eco acum.
Bravo.
Am murit unul. Au stat în casă și mid. Cred că sunt toți trei.
Verifică asta.
Banana.
Bă, dacă vrei poți să te bagi la copac, să faci setup cu al tău și vă ține bazul cu AWP-ul. Dar trebuie să te bagi, dragi, dacă eu nu pe speed te aude. Vă faci setup la contactul R, te bagi tu din side dacă e. Exact ce ziceam, vezi? Te-a auzit ăla din bază. Mamă, te-ai făcut armă și ce pleci rași, mă, acum, mă? Să stai într-o poziție, te duci rași. Oricum era la stânga, nici l-ai verificat, incredibil. Doamne, uite ce rundă incredibil așa ceva. Ce de runda asta, bă, dacă e posibil așa ceva. Și cum ăla din bază n-a văzut nimic, ești de bun, nu s-a uitat și el. Dau heuri, stai. Iar suntem 4 rampa.
Banana.
Am ținut prost, dar al meu gen nu l-a verificat pe ăla acolo. Băgat peste valea. Am stau să mă fădă pe toate butoanele.
Atenție pe ăsta.
Casă și băie.
Băgat, nu-i ce se era bine setup-ul ăsta, având în vedere că al meu îl ținea pe ăla direct în bază și părea că gen nu vie nimeni aproape, știi? Dar încă știu că verificase că da ale al meu, nu mă așteptam să fie la țimea asta din stânga acolo. Bă, dacă îmi dai un să mă cotoi, o să mă bag cu el la B. Nu mi-ai dat să repede. Mă bag așa, să nu mă arunci în aer. N-am ce să fac. Dacă stingeți, intrăm, dacă nu, nu. Maxim unul în bază, să știți.
Da, flash.
Dai, moli, mai sunt.
Unde?
Pe site, cred, nu știu.
Hai, araș. E ăla din bază, hai, araș. Unde e acolo, mă durași din casă. Poți să stai tu dacă vrei din short. Trebuie să vii tu așa acum. Da, e deja la nesimic. Unde te vezi, short?
Casă.
Da, oară. Hai să luăm și pe asta, că dacă nu aruncam pe aia era 96, era tank.
făcut boost în short. Mort.
Polar și l-avea.
Fac două.
Mamă, da.
Dă mie smoke-ul ăla, nu-l da. Dă mie. Să dau smoke eu lung. Nu te băga acolo. Vino aici pe mine.
O să fie 3 aici, oricum dacă e Polarul care ține B-ul. Dar unul o să vină mai late din arcadă dacă vă bateți mai repede și un pic.
Da flash în short.
Unul e site-a, da hang casă, să știți, maxim 1 sau 2 pe mine.
Ce-a stins un pit.
Pit și Polarul de la B. Nu, mă, sunt 3. Cred că te știe site-ul ăsta din arcadă. Pit, player și Polarul. Polar. Bravo, Boco, tu ai băci, clace, ai luat. Se vede că ai 3 mielo.
Nu mai am 3000.
Cât ai?
2500. Că ne jucăm de troll.
Jucați de... Hai, mă, că se poate și mici s-a câștigat. Unde stați?
Pot să dau fir. Da, și vreau undeva pe ea.
A?
Aș vrea pe ea, dar pot să dau și
hai, cum că beat. Cred că e arcadă.
Du-te în pit, albastru.
Hai să-mi trebuie prima rândă.
E ok, fac eu jump-uri. Liber rampă. Mult second, sunt tot second rush. Short mid băgați deja. Băgați și casă 2 și restul era.
Hai stânga, hai să mergem la stânga să-l ajutăm pe nostru. La stânga și ne batem, la stânga, ne batem. Bomba.
Mai e unul short.
Ce nu mid.
Te-ai ascuns dacă poți.
Te-ai ascuns albastru. Vezi că dă al tău flash în short. Aproape. Nice, 3.
Avea 100 vieți.
Lasă-mă că și GAMERLEGION au pierdut ambele runde de pistol.
Da. Hai că hai să facem. Deci cine ține cum? M-am zis B și erau două persoane. Vă las la B dacă vreți, adică n-am treabă. Bine, hai. A tras la deșteaptare ca prin perete, da, oricum, nu zic.
E unul rampă și 2 secund, 3 secund, cred. E rush second în casă. Și unul mid. Cred că putem face stack pe am.
Ei, nu fugi rush.
Intrați mid deja. Smoke lung. S-a băgat short. 2.
Piață 1.
Smoke cu cap, mișto. Unul mid băgat. Luați-vă armor, barbă, luați-vă doar smoke și armor ca au multe macuri și să dea rush undeva. Vedeți unde rush casă sau rush pe? Vă las ca armor, că au multe macuri.
Site de pe ea. Stau eu lung. Stați în site și pit ăștia de pe ea. Albastru. Trei secund. Au dat smoke lung instant.
Am all in short.
A băgat mid. Smoke.
Să ne batem cu ăsta aici? Cred că sunt mai mulți acolo. Nu, sunt doi aici. Date-ți mă.
L-au oprit pe mine, nu știu ce fac.
Am luat flash? Intră pe boss.
Vin spre mine.
Am intrat pe...
Microphone muted.
B dă pe MP. Dar cum, și nu site. Banana, nu? Dă-i la coadă și-au făcut boss. Deschid banana, nu albastru.
Cutite.
Banana și negră.
Da.
Banana, hai să mă, Manuel. Ia, bă.
Microphone activated.
Bă, care... Cine asta cum e la B? Manuel sau cine?
Da, ea.
Gen, dacă îți dau smoke, bagă-te față smoke-ului, nu mai stai în spate la smoke, mai lăsat amanet în site acolo, mai vândut. Ce vrei să faci, nici vorba să mor, bă, toți? N-aveam nimic de cărat, am dat smoke și... Te-am făcut și băi să se uite spre mine toți, că dacă dădeai tu smoke, se uitau spre tine, dar așa s-au uitat spre mine.
Încearcă să nu-ți mai iei așa multe utilități, Manuel, sunt de charm.
Nu voiam neapărat doar, stai liniștit, ia-ți toate utilitățile, să rămân cu 2006.
Stați la fel.
Hai să nu hear.
Cred că e unul singur pe secund. Arotez la B. Arotez la B.
A tras, mi-a rupt gura de Nilo. Îmi place, bă, ce-mi place. Că se joacă în echipă și eu dacă am ani, dau să mă joc fără armură, ești de bun când am AWP să le dau armă și ei să moară Jeană și au direct utilități, mă joc cu format. Cred că spre să joacă o banană liberă.
Da.
Trebuie să dați smoke ăsta, că știu că aveți banană, o să intre repede, na, acum. Cred că poți să te bagi. Asta joacă, mă, a full, poate să fie arcadă, grijă. Al vostru nu vede nimic pe med.
Arcadă, aveți grijă.
Da, sunt în arcadă pe acolo, e din spate deja, oricum, Emanuel. Grijă și orice arcadă. Mort unul lângă tine în dreapta ta cu toi. 3 arcadă, 3 arcadă.
Microphone muted.
A plecat la B.
Ia că GAMERLEGION scrie pe un titlu când joacă. Bine, la cum s-a jucat până acum, s-ar putea să înceapă un pic mai repede. Ia vezi că la Linkuri NAVI deja s-a banat, a? Nice. Se joacă Inferno. Uite, White join the server, ești nebun, e mare observer White. Mare admin. Inferno? Ce e la Inferno aici? Ce se întâmplă cu Inferno, acest Inferno? E o hartă bună pentru ambele din ce văd eu. Interesting, very interesting personalities.
Microphone activated.
Hai să facem. Poți să-i de polar, Manuel, să nu ții nimic? Sau să-ți iei mișto?
Da, da.
Deci să-l luăm fără armură.
Hai să facem și noi stag la B.
Ah.
Bravo, venit. Am mai și schimb. Ați doi aproape pe banană. Bravo.
Ne batem, mă? Veniți să ne batem? Hai să ne batem.
Mai e unul.
Hai unul.
Hai să ne batem.
Mai e unul.
Avem bomba, nu?
Are bomba rampă, da.
Bag eu, mă, dacă e mora aia. Casă cu bomba. A fugit la sare din casă. Sare din casă.
Ultimul bombă.
Bă, ăsta e low, cred.
Îl țin să...
E short.
Ce faci? Unde s-a dus? Știa el, mă, că sunt în casă, că m-a auzit acum. A sărit short și m-a auzit în casă, na. Nu s-a dus să pună bomba cu a lui care avea deja site-ul. Hai că vine, am luat like-ul.
Azi că și ăla a venit în short.
Avem bani. Ia-ți armă, Emanuel, ia-ți armă că s-ar putea să iei pistole, lasă ne luăm AWP pe alta. Hai să începem 3 la B runda asta.
Hai că vine cu...
Dați și voi, Molotov a avansat în casă, Molotov mid și după stingeți cu smoke-uri. Ca să nu...
Dă eu smoke-ul tip. Dă-i Molotov la... Dă-i Molotov aproape.
Dă-te Emanuel aproape, că eu
Au toate geamurile. Au dat smoke lung.
Am smoke aici.
Îți dau flash?
Da, dă-i. E aproape deja. E în smoke, cred.
Lasă.
Lasaci. Lasaci, am dat un pic. O să te bagi lasaci peste dacă
față și side.
Cum să mă uit așa repede, mă, uite, l-am mai secat pe une, dar 99 în 4. Cum să mă uit așa de repede, că special v-am pus 2 acolo, dați un molotov și după stingeți, gen, ce fac, dau oraș prin smoke și vă omoară, deci pe noi la best fapic, că am avut pe. Ăla a dat smoke și s-a băgat în smoke, nu? Băi, sunt niște.
E 1 secund,
a dat molo și 2 ori.
Mid aproape 1.
Mă țin 2 la B, 1 după sat și 1 după.
2 mid.
Nu știu ce ar trebui să se întâmple că să pot să câștig un meci la clan, sincer, chiar să mor, nu știu ce ar trebui să se întâmple. Chiar nu știu ce ar trebui să se întâmple, efectiv, n-am... Avem Smurf în echipă acum, care are și fraguri, are 14 fraguri, care teoretic e level 2, dar n-ai ce să faci efectiv, n-ai cum să câștigi la clan. Eco, hai să facem eco. Nu vă luați nimic, că avem doar 2-4 și suntem morți pe bani, că am luat o rundă și am pierdut o rundă. Să mor, mai bine mă joc doar cu silver, să mă enervez, decât să ne jucăm așa să încercăm să câștigăm și să nu câștigăm. Dar nu e vorba că nu dau unii sau ceva, dar gen nu putem să câștigăm, nu vezi? Ce poți să fac mai mult de atâta, că ne cușează ăștia cu bătaia aia, poți să fac 50 de fraguri cu ăștia, că level 10 toți ăștia, bun, au și 2 mâini, dacă fac noi și pică mă omoară.
Ceva B.
Nu văd B.
Mort 1 secund.
Bravo.
Mai e unul mid.
Nu, nu e B.
Are unul viață, i-am dat.
Au dat smoke cete.
Nu se va, are capul, nu sunt 2, mi-au făcut am 2 pick în ruine acum, AVP și AK. Eu vă zic că alea ăștia s-au uitat pe stream niște bun acum, n-au făcut niciun pick acolo, după ce au dat smoke am 2 pick în ruine. He's playing with viewers, man, he's playing with viewers. Very interesting personalities.
Microphone activated. Microphone muted.
Da, Ovidiu, m-am gândit și nu am 650 de euro să-ți dau Steam skin. Adversarii 110.
Microphone activated.
Bă, nu știu. Dacă vrei stai aproape la perete și când i-auzi să dau flash. Că dau molo la saj de obicei.
Smoke long din primul.
Cred că e ea.
Îți dau?
N-am auzit pe nimeni.
Ok.
Toca casă. Vezi că e casă.
Mole.
Mi-e dă.
Dai. Dai, dau.
Unul short și unul mid, unul viață. Te bagă la. 2 sunt unul viață.
Acum ne omoarăm ăștia pe acolo, nu înțeleg.
Microphone muted.
Ce ar trebui chat? Care e rețeta de a câștiga un meci? Nu doresc nimic altceva în weekendul ăsta, vreau doar să câștig un meci la clan. Bă, dacă vreți să băgați 3 de la B, mi-au molotov și mă bag peste pe jumătate. Da, iar mai să ne luăm. Mi-am molotov și mă bag aproape jumătate mii, dacă vreți să băgați-vă 3 de la B. Dați-le doar molotove să ne batem cu ei.
O la B. Dai da molotov ăsta aproape.
Mie, dar rezist și viață.
Banane și gun.
Mai una, rezist și viață. Bine, deja a intrat în asta. N-am simțit, n-am ce să fac. N-am ce să le fac, ești nebun. Nu, indiferent ce-și face, eu n-am ce să fac. Acum am luat și sunt de pe teră, n-am mai luat pe counter, nu mai înțeleg nimic. De ce să faci lobby, să intre mereu acești oameni, mai vin pe rând într-un lobby să nu știi lumea unde te duci? Păi dacă o să... Și care e diferența aici? Spun că, oricum, dacă mă joc cu levele, de exemplu, că am încercat să iau de la level 1 și ne-am jucat până la level 7, da? Și de fiecare dată când am făcut așa, am dat kick până la urmă dorea de level 1. Nu au fost aceiași oameni, adică... Mai dai unul că începe Navi acum, 4 minute. Ce pot să fac? Am 11 adversari fleșiți, am dat damage și pe peste, i-am și împușcat, dar pana mea, au și ăștia 3000, nu e ca și cum pot să fac 50 de fraguri într-un meci. Chiar nu știu ce să fac, ești nebun. Nu mai zic de toxicitate, că asta deja... Bă, care are aceeași... Chiar aceiași oameni, mă, că a intrat cu toi atâta, nu m-am jucat cu toi de 2 luni la clan. De luna asta nu m-am jucat cu toi ca idee. A intrat ok, s-a mai jucat cu toi 2 meciuri de-a lungul timpului, dar în rest nu s-a mai jucat nimeni. De unde stă aceiași oameni? Că m-am jucat niciodată cu RR, cu Gibzan, cu Emanuel. Aha, da, de-aia pierdem, că n-am făcut chestia.
Boiler are hit.
Aproape de vreo.
Mai unul, mai sunt 2 mid. Încă unul mid. Bomba mid.
Du-te be. Du-te A, pardon. Hai că e bomba mici ăștia de mă țin cu AWP-ul ăla, bea unde-i. Nu, sunt B.
Microphone muted.
Se bagă pe albastru.
Playing with viewers. Playing with viewers. Doamne, meci, bă, și te gândești că ar fi bine să zici și playing with viewers, ești nebun la cap. De ce nu-ți faci un stack? Dar tu, cum ai scris, am blocat.
Microphone activated. Microphone muted.
Mamă, fii atent că gen... Mai arată să telefonul.
Microphone activated.
Bă, nu știu aici. Bă, sincer să... Nu știu. Ce să zic. Să dau un molotov aproape.
Unul secund, unul mid. Iar au dat smoke lung.
N-au care la B, mă, să știi.
O 3 pe mid, mă. Vin și eu în short.
Ce viață unul la pe cularul care...
Ai flash?
Moartă la pe unul.
Unul lung băgat. Mor short.
Încă unul low.
Îți poate să fie CT, Jax.
Iar cadă.
Și celălalt?
Nu știu unde e celălalt. Eu sunt pe mid.
Nu văd banana, să știi. Rampă ultimul. Ok. Poate fi sărit la șobolan, nu știu sigur, depinde ce timing a avut. Cred că e șobolan sărit.
Second mid.
O să fac pic pe mic în spawn, sper să...
Ok, la B atunci, da, oară.
Microphone muted.
Mai sunt 603 Apex, că a bătut primești, n-au cum să mai iasă. Nu mi-a făcut, ai făcut vreo, ai ce vrei să zici.
La side, la Locul.
Microphone activated.
Polar mid. Hai unul.
Poți să pleci.
Mă duc din short, să-i molotov la guri.
Polar la B.
Ai flash în casă, Gibzan?
Da smoke lung.
Mai e unul la B, cu polarul.
Ai flash în casă, Gibzan?
Da.
Doi la B, doi la B.
Du-te la vești, verde.
Fac ghost la smoke.
Unde e ăsta?
Au plecat de la B. Mor polarul.
Nu văd, cred că e second, sincer, undeva. Ori ascuns la bancă, ori sau sunt pante. Șobolan, te ține cu AVP-ul de la șobolan. Au pus pauză, mă, pe aici. Au pus pauză dacă e posibil așa ceva.
Te duci tu ăla?
Microphone muted. Microphone activated.
Ce ai zis?
Da,
cam spawn mă duc. Mă duc cam spawn. Bă, dar eu cu băiatul ăsta nu prea am vorbit deloc tot meciul. Nici voi nu știu dacă ați vorbit prea mult. Mi-a ieșit total din instinct că nu e pătit.
Am încercat să-i mai dau eu info.
Bine, așa, unde stă el în poziție acolo, nu poți să te super pe el, sincer.
Dă-i molotov aproape pe B și după aia du-te la cod. Dacă îți dă molotov, îți dă-i smoke, să stingi.
Microphone muted.
Da, voi s-au înțeles că meciul. Termină mai și intră în media la meci, bine? Mai durează un pic. Ce meci mai transmis? Navi cu lichid, care e în titlu, acum. Și după cred că e Ens cu Vitality. Da. După Ens cu Vitality. După GAMERLEGION. Mamă, trebuie să bată neapărat fulia pe niște altfel de groasă.
Microphone activated.
Ale, bă, ale niște băieți. Ăsta pe molotov. Aș putea să fac pic la B dacă am spawn, nu am pic chiar pe moment.
Nici un am spawn.
Da, armă?
Hai la fel, dar dă molotov aproape la perete. Nu mai da departe, că-l dau eu departe.
Ești pe la B?
Da. Au dat flash de retake la banană. Mai e unul pe banană.
L-ai auzit pe la casă, Chipzan?
Nu. A dat smoke la B.
E B.
Polar la B.
Le-ai dat molomit?
Mor polarul la B.
Bravo.
Mai e unul la B. Se bagă prin smoke, mă. Sunt doi la B.
Da, mă, cred, am văzut tot mid-ul liber.
Am luat polarul de la B.
Uite-l pe ăsta, face pic în crowd și face pic în crowd la 50 de secunde în arcadă. Bă, de-aia unul înapoi spre aia.
Mă rotez și ăla.
Mă, nu ca meci.
Ai smoke la B, să tragi de timp dacă se bagă peste tine. Bagă-te direct în site.
Microphone muted.
Am gromit.
Short.
Îl ține cotoi. Bravo. Mamă, modul ăsta mi-a făcut pic în crouch acum că s-au întors de la B pe jumate.
Microphone activated.
Oare se poate câștiga primul meci din istoria clanului?
Normal. Îți iei polar?
Așa, da.
Ia ține-mi în pat.
Du-te iar la B. Bă, mă duc să fac pic în casă. Pot să fiu unul să mă ții din boiler în apartament? Am văzut că nu am apăsat aia niciodată casă.
Hai la fel la B.
Stai tu la fel din arcada de acolo și... Gibzan, poți să te duci în boiler să mă ții în balcon? Te-a pe scări de acolo?
Da. A dat smoke la B.
lung, bă.
Asta, mă. Uite, mă, ce pic face, mă, și trage în cap, mă.
O să-mi dai mie smoke-ul?
Ce băieți talentați.
Facem retake la banană. Hai cu mine aproape pe banană.
Sunt peste ele, n-au, dar nu anunță. De ce n-anunță, mă, că sunt peste tine, na? Trebuie să țineți niște, habar nu știu.
Da.
Mamă, uite ce mi-a... În casă, băgat, am bani și dar nu tare, oricum, dar... Mi-a făcut la direct crouch pick în casă, la rugără.
Microphone muted.
He's playing with viewers, man. He's playing with viewers. Incredibil. Incredibil.
Microphone activated. Microphone muted.
Păi ce că oricum e greu rău de tot să mă joc și gen... Abia... Hai că mă găsesc ăștia pe hârtie, tot alea. Mai am și verify de la VIP. Ia zi și direct că sunt live.
Microphone activated.
Vrei să dau smoke, mă? Că trebuie să faci pic din noi cu arma? Da. Frate, ăla cu polarul ține midul și ar trebui să-i prins pe ea, dar du-te direct.
Da, ar putea să-mi dea și smoke, că am mai dat smoke.
Dacă dă smoke.
N-a cărat nimic. Mai am. Smoke one-way.
Trebuie să mai aștepți un pic, mă. Asta e one-way.
Ok, aproape. Sunt doi aproape.
Mai nu știu ce mi-au dat molul ăsta.
Unul e în smoke aproape și nu cu polar.
Ai grijă în arcad.
Mor polarul.
Mai e unul la B.
Are cap smoke. Dacă trece. Ascunde-te că-l văd dacă trece în site.
Ai grijă pe albastru, uită-te lung. Te ține pe tine în pit.
Da, să-mi dai smoke, mă, că am AWP aici și când dai smoke se probabil. Mă, ține smoke.
Mid și casă, cred. Da, short și casă. Short casă. Are și polar pe site-ul.
E short ăsta, mă, în balcon undeva. Îl ține de vorbă.
Vezi că e undeva acasă. Nu l-a văzut altul un short.
O viață short.
Am lăsat în 2 HP. Oricum mi-a făcut mare prefire pe jumătate asta. Când mă știa la B a venit direct pe jumătate și mi-a făcut prefire. Vreau și eu armă. Era să mă lăsați la B acum, mă, singur cu AWP-ul, că eram ok, gen, n-are take, aveam peste bun, omorâsem 2. Pe asta 3 facă.
Ține de molotovul ăla mai bine. Pe aici aproape cu mine, stau. Dacă faci. Trebuie să nu spate.
Da, mă campe... lol. Spate pe alea, mă campează după zi. Băi, nu cred cât de corect joacă ăla și de viața asta și ce făcea acum, mă campat după perete la 17-15 pe alee, fără flash, fără nimic. Am zis, m-am băgat, era după perete pe alee. Hai de capul meu.
Avem kit?
Seven ăsta aici, nebun de a plâns. Bă, da, uite, te chiar își dau viața, mă, de plânga ta fi de smurf, de dalea, să mă răjena de posibil așa. Noi luăm un elo aici, și omul chiar crede că mă joc într-un mod intenționat cu smurf. Când luăm un elo. Efectul major, să mor. Să mor, așa se întâmplă mereu după major. Toată lumea joacă super corect, super corect, play-uri corecte, pick-uri, tot. Nu mai ai cum să surprinzi pe nimeni, nu se mai joacă nimeni așa W. Să mai zic că am nimerit primul meci care durează o oră și 20 de minute. Oricum de araș, poate rocei, chill, dacă nu l-am dat cu araș.
Microphone activated.
E acasă.
Te bagă?
Da.
Ca unul casă, nu știu.
Short și casă. Short ăștia trec.
O să mă aștept, vin și eu acum.
E în site, să știi, dar o să iasă să bată cu tine, cred. O, e încă în site sau spre tine, Cotoi, nu cred că aia...
Nu-l văd.
Bravo. Ăștia suntem noi.
Microphone activated.
Nu pot să cred că m-a campat. Halee.
Mi-a pe lor.
Ține-l pe la pe jumate, face că să mă bate cu el la B.
Mi-a dat smoke. Țin de rău la boss. 3 nade-uri pe mid.
A stins un molo.
E unul în casă. Mai za casa aici.
Am mai dat un smoke aici, bă, la Bebo.
Te intră la B să facem exit.
Dar nu avem molotove.
Are al nostru din casă. Dacă se dă în spate.
Au dat al treilea smoke la B, oameni, au fost 3B. Poți să dai un flash pe A, mă, să intrăm aici la B? Gibzan, poți să dai un flash pe A, că o să intrăm noi B, faci tu fake acolo?
Dă-mi ai flash-ul.
S-a batat din arcada, hai repede.
Vă dau un flash, bun.
Am dat smoke pe bază.
Am dat flash.
Da, mă, eu.
Bun flash, mi-ai rupt gura cu el, ești bun.
E unul bază și unul save. Spamează.
Bă, dar de ce erați mă așa de departe acum, mă? Că dacă dăm smoke-uri trebuie să și intră, nu pot să car eu și eu să intru. De erați în spate pe banana acum, că nu aveam cum să intrăm pe lângă Cotoi, dacă vezi că stă acolo, dă flash-ul ăla de contact care pică deasupra la cutia aia, să nu-l iau, ori unul în spatele meu, mi-ai dat flash și unde a picat, ești nebun în față la pool. Mi-ai rupt gura, n-am avut nicio șansă. Mi-ai dat full flash, dată la molotov, am murit cu molotov. Sau anunț să vezi că e deep, ferește-te, întoarce-te ceva, nu știu, n-ai zis nimic, mi-ai că dai flash. Una, două flash. Deci viața la B1.
Hai să ne băgăm pe ea.
Secat unul pe mid aproape.
Boiler, bun. Ce-a băgat? Mort.
Bă, unul o să fiu mare, când o să fiu mare o să fac win.
S-a băgat.
Deci n-am câștigat nici măcar cu Smurf de level 2 care a jucat mai bine ca level 10, da? Nici așa n-am câștigat, să se consemneze acest lucru. Bă, zic eu că într-o zi cu seara o să câștigăm, bă, zic eu, ești nebun. GG's, mersi deja că... Bă, ai, trebuie să mai luăm 2 Smurf, nu știu. Altfel nu știu de ce nu câștigăm.
So this is now, what are we talking? 5-1 in that department. But if they execute B, they have a 2-man advantage. They just have to trade efficiently here, and that means Navi probably left scratching their head again, not wanting to go for a retake. Probably the conversation you just had with the voice. So Perfecto looks like he's going to kill a piece here, and it's not a 2v3 retake for Navi. It could be 6 in a row for Linkuri, already on fire.
Ce anume?
Zic că trollul a fost perfect.
Da.
That was about 30. The gap in that smoke, massive gap.
Este joacă aici. Ce se întâmplă, doamne? Aruncă lichid, da?
Into the site. A 2-on-2 emerges. Do Navi have a go?
That's how everybody didn't get a kill right there for Navi. Otherwise, they would have been able to lock this one down. Now, bit and simple. Left coming in blind. Bomb down, 2 to find.
More from Nav, maybe.
Doamne ferește, mă, și apără-mă de dușmani și de înfrângerile de la clan. Asta o să fie rugăciunea de acum, să mă apere de dușmani și de înfrângerile de la clan. Se întâmplă, mă. Alo?
Apparently the GOAT does change his mind. How has NAF gotten away with that one? How does that happen?
It didn't look like Simple was doubting himself, but all there goes at Snap. He's a cerebral player, someone who's probably going to try and play out this clutch. Well, he was running the opposite way. He definitely made a step, but it was away from the fight, not into it. And this is 3 players over towards the side here to level out this 4v3 situation over towards B. Simple grabs one back onto a Liege, 1 on 2 Shore.
Ola. Presiunea, mă, ce vreți. Major, presiune, 5-0.
Okay.
And there's the self-anointed hype man OC getting loud. Had to pick up that mantle.
Oh, that does take me straight back to the LAN halls. OC's got the sound right.
He's got the sound right.
And Liquid, this fire is yet to be extinguished. Oh no, Electronic versus Yakinda. We'll keep a tabs on that head-to-head if we can, Chad, because this is a recurring theme.
And that right there is
Mamă, ce se întâmplă, doamne, aruncă lichid pe ăștia,
more
băi.
than expect them to be able to convert this one. They've been winning rounds with less, much less.
So surely, sorry, need to stop doing that.
Ia sus pe lichid la 3-0. Fără mișto.
Likely should Alex stop. Limited weapon.
Bă, și am și zis că ne strică în lichid pick-em-urile, mă, la toți, mă. Am zis, mă, la plăcere în stage că ne strică
There's a doorknob.
Peace.
It's an awkward death.
A zis hăis?
When you still got your smoke grenade in
A
your
zis
hand,
hăis ca la trăsură?
You made a misjudgment
Ca la
there.
căruță?
It's feeling like an awkward game right now. This is just running away with things from Liquid, isn't it? The fact we're up to 7-0, it's a very quick game. I'm just going back and looking at the scoreboard to see the head-to-heads between Electronic and Yakinda.
So we heard from Elijah in the interview talking about how they feel like they're playing their best game and have their hardest game now, but in terms of them rising to form, and he was attributing some of that to that challenger stage. He mentioned it himself, that by playing through the challenger stage, they've kind of gotten the kinks out of their system. As someone that's participated in the major circuit, that's done that qualifier into the main event, you know, do you feel that is an undisputed advantage?
So unfortunately, back in my day, they were very disjointed. But looking at the flow of that in these days, I think that it should be a positive for the upper echelon teams. Right. I think if you're a G2 or a Liquid or a FaZe, and two of those names I just mentioned, you should come in comfort, a big sense of comfort that you already know what it's like to be playing on that setup, right? So
sure,
you don't have to worry about getting like the little details. Oh, you know, this table's like this, or there's little details when you come into a LAN environment.
Familiarity,
even just where the bathroom is.
Yeah, sure.
You know, it's the little things.
What kind of snacks they have. I mean, we joke, but we don't. It is everything. We all know as Counter-Strike players ourselves, albeit not perhaps to this degree, that it is those little things. You know, my chair's a different height. Anyone that's gone and tried to play at a different desk and it's all just a little bit higgledy-piggledy, it takes you a while to acclimatize. And that's not me making excuses for Navi, more so just pointing at this upswing from Liquid. They are comfortable right now. And the fact that they're winning rounds, as you've been highlighting, while losing the opening duels, it's certainly promising. I mean, that bit, second round force with a double 5-7, that was an opening and a half, and it still didn't translate.
Again, they've had opportunities, but they just haven't had the people in the right places. So if someone gets a multi, but the stack of Navis on the other side, especially on a low buy, that's going to be really difficult to convert. And look at this buy round for Navi now. We're carrying a couple of MP9s across here. 3 in total and 2 M4s. You wouldn't think we're at round 8 of the game.
Nu e, care cu fara, să nu e FCS biscuit.
But it needs to start now for Navi. Just some fire in the belly here because a lack of frags is a huge conversation for everybody on the Navi side of the server. We got 4 at the high end for Perfecto and Electronic, and well, MPO with just 1, Simple with only 2, and Bit, he's got 3, and 2 of those with the 5-7 you were talking about. Up mid, brackets pressure. Under the pump, a Navi.
They're in trouble. I mean, this is a crossfire, certainly. Bit at NPL, the 2 youngins. Responsible for the short side, but it's Yakinda that comes a knock in long. That smoke arch sows seeds of doubt, kept at bay by the flames for a moment, but this looks like the final hit. Simple will be tucking into the site as well. Now he's the only one with a threatening rifle on this site. So in terms of that M4, it does have to be Simple alongside these SMGs who take first contact, a conversion of the first. That doesn't seem like it's enough, but maybe they overlook it. OC, a clear, but straight into Simple. Holding firm on the site, looking for Navi to awaken from their slumber. Simple, aware of the
double pick aici, iar, bă.
Facilitate a plant and around as Yakinda catches Electronic.
Mamă, ce confidence are și Yakindar ăsta. Ce faceți, Navi? Ne-a rupt și picăm un Navi.
Now, I want to say that Navi look a bit discombobulated with some of the decision making in these buy rounds, and that is true.
Să vedem cum merge treaba.
Great, but you can't take anything away from Liquid here.
Oare fi jucat și un mici la clan înainte, mă, ce s-a întâmplat?
that we saw only days ago in that challenger stage. KO against Navi out the gates going gangbusters right now. And I've been looking at that head-to-head. Yakinda's on top of Electronic here, 4-2 so far in those dual exchanges. Not all of them in banana, but here we go. Another high round with a question mark for Navi. Simple's AWP, sure. Electronic with another SMG.
sondaj de la să vedem. N-am mai pus 0-3 lichid, că na, mă gândesc că nu mai contează acum, că e meci de 1-0, adică degeaba ați avut 0-3. Votați dacă aveți opțiunile astea. Mă rog, că trec mai departe, prima oaia e Navi cum ar veni. E Navi cum ar veni, trec mai departe. Am spus și la pariuri sau ora aia. Am zis, bă, să nu puneți pe best of one-uri la pariuri, sunteți nebuni. Eu vă zic de 3 luni de zile că e cel mai greu major, cel mai greu pick și voi puneți la pariuri să mă orășeană. Macarena asta și se joacă aici la best of one.
That's nice in terms of the information, right?
I think the information's gone the other way. Liquid have more than enough to know hey, we don't want to go towards that AWP right now. Let's go knock on the door of the B bomb site once more.
What's Perfecto lining up for? He's way back towards Coffin's side with something in his hands.
Just the HE. So this is actually
3-0 Navi 0-3 lichid. Mamă, te aruncă în aer meciul ăsta.
Yeah, so I guess
de fapt, stai, cum am 0-3 lichid? Nu mai contează, ești nebun că au câștigat deja un meci de clip. La 0-3 nu mai contează.
Mid brackets area, but the bomb B, so they're going for this double pump. And that's successful from Simple. They needed the trade. He builds a second instead, puts Nitro down in the dumps, in the dirt. Okay, Yakinda's made a round out of it. They can get the bomb down. This should be a Navi retake, but Yakinda, he's on one right now. A double so far, pushing up for more fights. Does he really push the issue into Simple's scope? They both go towards the ruin side.
Still very winnable round right now, considering the form Yakinda's in, and OC to either set him up or trade off. It looks like OC is going to be the bait in this one.
Oh, do they fall for it? He has to be active on this jiggle. Now would be great. One's already crossed the line, and that's another jewel for Yakinda.
Bomb's already half gone. It has to be a save. The round is done. There's no way back in. They're too far away, and they might even lose the AWP. Yakinda steps out. Simple gets something. They accelerate. They're going for this.
NPL's on it. He's got a kit, and Simple has secured it.
LOL. Dacă nu se băga peste, salvau, incredibil.
Look like they were backing off for the save.
Bă, salvau dacă nu se băgai când ar peste.
4 kills in order to put the first round on the board for Navi.
Wow.
They didn't step out and take that fight. The round was done. Man. Without Liquid giving them their first round, there was no way that Navi were meant to win this one. I think what they're trying to do is play games as well. So they showed face top mid. Simple takes a shot. They expect him to think that they're going to go to the other side because they just saw him. They're faking out the B side. They're going back top mid. Simple deals with it. So they have to have that conviction. They make mincemeat of Perfecto and Electronic.
So both OC and Yakinda might be kicking themselves a little bit.
Just a little bit because they kind of really could have won that round.
Yeah, a lot of heavy lifting from Yakinda there.
Oh, needs a lot more of those here before Navi can even have the conversation of breaking Liquid. And one of the positives you have on the team side right now is you do also have a haul of cash. But your loss bonus is going to build if you lose consecutive rounds. You keep getting the bomb down. You shouldn't have any dramas buying a Simple cops a nade.
Yeah, significant damage, but he doesn't back away. Electronic's desperately trying to bait them. Surely Nitro has put 2 and 2 together and realized, Electronic's being a bit too comfortable around that half wall. Perhaps there is the zoom banger posted. How does Yakinda react to that sort of information? Whoa. That is a naughty way to do it. Management of his angles. Simple.
Mă, ce o fangle boost mid-round. Mamă, i-a dat delete pe hartă lui Văru.
Yeah, little do they know how empty the side is. You might be expecting Electronic and Perfecto still to be there and Simple just to be that forward spear. And now they can apply some top mid pressure. This smoke will be boosted over. Oh, maybe not. They're creeping into it.
Back to turn. Naf removes bit though, and okay, Elige was aware of the disrespect. A bit of a mess from MPL. Gets away with the double. Still not looking great. Oh, that would have. They do disrespect the incendiary and retrieve the bomb. So holding on to this site. Ooh, chip damage still from MPL, holding on by a thread.
He's pinned. He's dead.
He's dead. Yakinda puts his 16th frag in the feed.
Yakinda's having a great game. And one of the keys that we know to when Liquid was doing well
joacă repede meciurile, mai salvează.
Coming online simultaneously. We got the scores on the doors for you right here. Isn't this one perfect?
În partea cealaltă ce se întâmplă? Fnatic cu Monte 6-1 Fnatic. Fnatic fac 2-0. Hai de capul meu.
Is when Simple got 4K on the AWP. So that's a single man winning them around. And this is a little boost. I love the way they've done that. Look at the detail there. Notice how the angle that they've come from. It's not just, you would expect it standard more on Simple's left, right? They've come from the right side.
But that's, you know...
That's the details of peeking.
But also, all of that information was based off of electronic being a bit too loud. You know, like they knew that was probably an AWP there as a product of someone being a little more loud than they normally are. And the reaction to it was beautiful. No dry peaks, no silly business. That was just, you could see that from Simple's POV, just the tip of Yakinda's beret poking out appropriately here in Paris.
How does this one sound as I just take a look at the scoreboard on HOTTEPPER? Yakinda has 7 multi-kills so far in this game.
How many rounds have we played again? 10.
We played 10 rounds. He's got 7 multi-kills. Everybody else in the server only has 1. Maybe he deserved it.
Yeah, okay, maybe.
You know, he's the new guy. You gotta do a bit of the hazing.
Oh, dear.
You never know what's going on inside. But they've been smiling more.
They have. And
they've been looking like they're having a little bit more fun in the NAVI camp.
And they made, you know, the first game look like it was NAVI in attendance immediately. GAMERLEGION, competitive at times. Elige trying to take down Simple, and Yakinda's been chunked, and that's long.
Mamă, i-a dat flash în piel, Simple are nervi, Simple cred că i-a dat mare bucată.
They're also correcting the whole opening kills disparity going on. So in the early stages, it was very, very much one-sided for NAVI, but now starting to be drawn back as Elige will get his 3rd in the round. Bits found some traction, but should be swept away in a moment's time. It is just one man standing, and that is Perfecto with the rifle. A nice shot, and that's all that's going to be. A huge round for Elige right there. And that is the recipe for success. So if Elige can catch up, maybe try and chase down Yakinda here. This one might be over quicker than everybody thought. 10-1. How often did NAVI get blown out?
That's another question I don't have answers to. I can't, I mean, eye test / Goldfish Brain says not often. Infrequently would be my fence-sitting answer.
And that, right, yeah, I feel it was a question. Felt a bit rhetorical. NAVI very rarely get blown out.
Dacă face Linkuri 3-0, nu sunt supărat că pierd pick-up. Nu sunt supărat, pentru că n-ai cum ca echipă, când faci 0-2 la Challenger Stage, revii 3-2 și bați 3-0 la Legend Stage. Pur și simplu n-ai cum. Deci dacă Linkuri câștigă în punctul ăsta 3-0, nu sunt supărat dacă nu este pick-up. Nu sunt supărat, nu sunt supărat.
In tune with what that system entails. Of course, every player has to be a fancy sticker. That's a lot of pixels and dollary dues.
This is really going to shake things up if Liquid are in that 2-0 bucket here at the end of day 1. Last stage, 0-2. Next stage, the harder stage, harder opponents, mind you.
Nu supărat,
I want to have a conversation with you about slow starts, and we're not ready for that yet because we've got a round of Counter-Strike ahead of us. But a characterization of Liquid that they do tend to start slow. I'd love to investigate that further. What could that possibly mean as someone that thinks and breathes Counter-Strike? How do you explain that?
In their interview before they got into the challenger stage, they said they didn't think they were going to start slow. So
let's stop giving interviews.
It's really hard to put your finger on Liquid, and again, this is just a whole new look to this team being They just have established basic map control. They do have banana. They have to clear out sandbag shore. Top mid will be the next strikes. That's a flick into Elige. Not a bad shot to start off the account here.
Wow.
You need every round from this point out, Navi, and they're the type of team who could salvage 5. 4 consecutive required going into the halftime break. And then it's back on as business as usual. The normal Navi can resume.
Mamă, bă, nu știu ce ar trebui să facă Simple. Am o imposibil, mă. Imposibil, mă, lichidește aici de Fluxo, i-au bătut Fluxo pe harta asta. Bă, lichid i-au bătut Fluxo pe harta asta. Sau nu i-au bătut Fluxo? A, nu i-au bătut pe Fluxo, i-au bătut pe Fluxo, i-au bătut pe Fluxo. Dar a bătut derby rău de tot, parcă. I-a bătut 16-13, mare derby, parcă. Vrei să da deja. Mamă, iar i-au prins bine aici, de bun op.
They know likely bit around here somewhere. Hard clear, easy frag, sight lost. They are getting pwned with a P. As an 11th is on its way.
It's just, this is it. They are owning their rotation so much. Like in that scenario right there, if MPO and Bit, if they don't get a kill each, we need it better than that. They really need a multi-kill from at least one of them and the other guy to grab a frag to try and make this possible here. It's another round with the opener, and they just can't do anything about it because they're being outmaneuvered this entire game from start to finish, outmaneuvered. And outshot by Yakinda.
And can we talk about the fact that Yakinda's calling?
I'm loving it here.
Right?
And they're starting to hunt.
And calling. As a product of Nitro not being able to be there for that first week of boot camp. A temporary change they claim, but if Liquid can have Yakinda at the top of the scoreboard and make Na'Vi look like a, well, like a shadow of what we expected.
A minnow right now in a sea of big fish. But I like the way that Maui summarized that whole situation. Pim was also chipping on this, but it was kind of, he didn't say vibe, but like committee, I think was the vernacular that Maui was using. Because, yeah, it is key to point out that, hey, maybe Yakinda is the point man at the moment, but if somebody else is feeling it and is going to be calling those shots, it'd be out of the two of them. So maybe Nitro will be making the calls if Yakinda's not hitting his shots, because as a player like Yakinda, who is in a lot of forward places, it is nice to be able to call around what you want to do, especially if you're hitting
when it's
the shot.
working.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And when it doesn't, then yeah, okay, Nitro, I need some help. What can we do? What does the rest of the team have?
Okay, I like that framing a lot.
Well, they know they're ahead of
this is horrible! Oh, Yakinda's done it again. The setup. He knocks him down like Skittles. Na'Vi definitely not tasting any rainbows, though. This is absolutely dominant from Liquid. We're looking at a 12th, and it's a guarantee.
Dar ce făceam acolo și încălzeau picioarele? Ce făceau acolo când stăteau și ardeau molotovul ăla?
I was talking about salvaging a 10-5 half. This is now just maybe salvaging a little bit of pride and seeing if they're able to get 3 rounds in total on the CT side. But that molly was burning. They knew they were there, which means he's so much more certain calling for that flash.
Nu, frate, nu visați, stați liniștiți, corect.
Blind they were. It wasn't a one
Doamne, dar am văzut vreodată așa upset.
They're both committed because of the util usage, and Liquid, they're just owning them here.
Păi cine a bătut Liquid primul meșat?
It's more impressive because of what they're forcing of the rotations from a macro game standpoint here. Like individually, we've seen some nice shots out of Yakinda, who's just continuing to dominate. There's nobody. Yeah, he can't miss. 19 and 6 right now.
Give him another one. Simple, definitely still simple.
Simple's kills mean nothing. The 4 kills he got to win 1 round, sure, but everything else, there's no other impact from anybody, right? Maybe it's a little bit flashy, maybe it's a little bit exciting, sure. But you don't want to count these stats for anything. It's all for naught.
Well, as you were discussing, you know, for you, the main and most
impressive
part it's sure there's some headshots involved, but yeah, Na'Vi are actually being out counter-striked at its most scientific.
E full tilt electronic.
And there's disbelief on the face of electronic. Like, you just feel helpless, and this is not a feeling that Na'Vi are accustomed to at all. And Blade desperately trying to like keep hold of some morale, try and piece it back together again, and look at the contrast. I haven't seen Dap smile in a whole week. That challenger stage, I think he added an extra 10 years onto his aging process. But yeah, look at this. This is a change in vibe. OC doesn't even need to be shouting.
Nu contează, gen, o să vedeți că Navi joacă bine Inferno aici, de bun. E harta asta de i-a făcut și atecândarea asta cu timing-urile pe banană. Gen flash-uri perfecte, tot ce a făcut perfect. Bă, deci nu se aud notificările, mă, nu înțeleg. Că uite, s-au donat niște chestii acum, văd. Uite, Cat Mode a donat 7 euro, trebuie să mă uit la un clip. Mai puneți pe la 3-0, dar cum joacă Liquid așa, mi-e ciudă că nu i-am pus. Pana mea.
Look at some of their bigger losses in recent history. They had a loss to Astralis in Pro League, 16-3 on overpass.
Okay, 3.
So
keep that. I guess we can draw that line in the sand if we must.
Yeah.
Incredibil, doamne.
As long as they don't get more than 3, we could say it's their worst loss Navi have had in recent
history. Incredibil, doamne. Țin pare 12-7, dar ce să fac aici, bun.
They even won that series, so it was only a map lost against
Deci
Astralis.
Liquid câștigă 12-1 și Nitro și OC au 5-6, respectiv 6-7.
See if he can do some damage. Perfect bait and switch. Bit 1. Nav takes down number 1.
Oh, l-a omorât Nav și pe ăla în site, mă, incredibil.
Was that a wallbang headshot? Oh, gross. Puts Bit on notice as well. They're into the site. The bomb doesn't commit it. It's still in the apartments.
It doesn't even have to. There's so much time. They could still go elsewhere. They've drawn the rotation of both B defenders here.
Yeah, enough time has passed. You've got OC on the site. Perhaps he can find an angle. He hears them coming. Oh my god, OC! OC! Beautiful catch. Electronic stampeding through the smoke. Bit will catch him. They know where they are.
Wow, uite ce le-a făcut iar Ecândar. Uite ce le-a făcut iar Ecândar, incredibil.
No phases. He rounds the corner. Yeah, thinks better of it.
A vrut să treacă acolo în spatele lor, dar
he knows B site likely open. And Yakinda has their rotations now. This is a timing. Bits accelerating. Spotted. Okay, now the race is on. Do they opt for Banana? Yeah, they don't know about Yakinda. They don't know whether a CT is safe. And so they will chase him. Hightailing it to Banana. A plant for CT. He's smart about it. And they left the kit.
No kit, bă, și n-au luat kit-ul.
I know they responded to this so
Au smoke, asta e
quickly.
problema.
The kit can be slightly negated here. I know it's still going to be an issue, but not as big as it would have been if they were still in pit.
So Naf needs one, and as long as he can survive, Yikinda can finish the round. As long as he can rock that clock. Half gone now, Navi on the clears. Smoke on the bomb makes it uncomfortable, but Yikinda's the first to strike. And that now enables a reposition information. It goes both ways. Perfecto known to clutch, and he's only got the 10-seconder. Okay, Yikinda will eventually tap away.
Nu greșește Yikinda meciul ăsta. 21-7, e omoară cu bătaia, bă!
And Navi just looking to save some face in our final round of this first half.
Doamne, te pupă, dar Cătălin, ce faci?
This was a great catch. And Electronic again, these steps come back to haunt him. OC just building a perfect picture
as to where mișto, a fost top 20 de ani la rând, e când are super jucător.
Another Yikinda multi-kill here. He's up to 9 multi-kills in total, 4 and 3 in opening exchanges.
Right, what can we, if we can we check the ADR? He was at like 150. I wonder how he ends.
He's got 21 kills at the moment, 4 assists, 7 deaths. His ADR is probably about 140.
Bloody hell, for a half of Counter-Strike against Navi, that is someone at their A game. Screw A, this is S tier.
He's even got 194 utility damage. He's doing everything right now.
And yeah, potentially call it.
I-a luat în spate, mă, pe banană pe aici, l-au omorât pe Electronic ăsta, numai după perete pe aici, numai asta, l-au omorât.
Action, my favorite. Different context here though. As Yikinda the headhunter does once again best Electronic. He is going to be pulling his hair out.
Ați văzut cum s-a uitat câtă viață mai are? S-a tot așa în jos, că stă aproape de monitor și nu vede.
14-1.
22 frags, Chad. In 15 rounds of play, and there could be more.
Poziția pe care o are când ar față mult afectează vederea logic. Vezi seama, long term. I-au plecat ochii, da.
They're staring at flames, they're helpless. And to rotate through, Simple has to get through the whole Liquid squad. This is a duel. Hinging on Bit and taken down. OC's rifle been filling the feed consistently. Something for the MPL there. A double no less. There's high impact in pursuit of the second. Simple does go down to the spray as Yikinda does manage to pull a second out of the hat. It's OC as well with the double up. Forced back. Winnable for Perfecto.
Nu mai e winnable, uite unde e ăsta, e deja în graveyard. Nu se așteaptă niciodată să fie enough. Nu se așteaptă niciodată, ești de bun, a stat 3 secunde asta fără să.
OC should have it. Nice position for this close. Liquid,
no idea.
They got 14. Right here, right now, 14-1. And one of the many definitions of Liquid is clear, pure and flowing. And it certainly is right here, right now in Paris.
Deci, ca să vă readuc aminte de ce este așa wow meciul ăsta, da? Deci, Liquid cu Navi, da? 14-1 pentru Liquid. În ce lume trăim, Dumnezeule mare, da? Liquid au pierdut cu Apex 16-12, au pierdut cu Forze 16-14. I-au bătut pe Fluxo, marele derby i-au bătut pe Fluxo. Ești nebun, s-au chinuit rău de tot cu Fluxo ăștia. I-au bătut 16-14, 16-13, da? Și pe care, într-adevăr, au jucat binișor după cu Greyhound ăștia, dar sunt jale Greyhound și în același timp au mai avut după complex tip, care tot așa de la ei de acolo din NA, i-au bătut că știau ce fac și așa. După care dau de Navi 14-1. Are Ekandar 23 cu 8, 148 AD, următorul are 11 de la el. Și restul n-au double digit după așa. Oricum ce le-a făcut Ekandar, n-am mai văzut de mult așa dominance. Degeaba mă nu contează că dacă au banat GAMERLEGION Inferno, că nu are ce legătură. Dacă ei au simțit că e harta slabă, ce contează că au făcut ăștia Liquid o hartă? Asta Inferno e picul lui Liquid ca idee. Cu Fluxul ăia au ales Inferno Liquid, ați uitat? Cu Fluxul ăia, gen când aveau 0-2 și pierduseră prima hartă cu Fluxul, picul lor care se țină în concurs a fost Inferno, deci clar că știu harta, nu e ca și cum... Nu știu cum s-a ajuns la harta asta oricum, la veto, că asta a fost picul lui Liquid. E când are și main IGL. Mamă, adevărat, e și IGL, bă. Cum să nu fie transfer reușit, mă, că nu m-am fost top 20 de ani la rând. Și aveți, normal că e transfer reușit. Wow, incredibil oricum. Cât e la celălalt meci? 8-6 la Fanaticul Monte. Stai mă așa, deci ăsta e pe stream-ul ăsta. O blast premieră. E bine că începe repede Vitality Quens. Începe repede Vitality Quens. Și după o să ne uităm, cred că la Furia cu Nip până începe Mihai, că în partea altă e doar 8-6. Mă rog, acum e 96 și acolo. Cum ar fi să ia Navi invers la joacă acum? Nu, ci că IGL versus IGL. Am zis că e când are nou Eagle acum. Așa ziceau comentatorii, că el e... E Nitro de Eagle, dar a zis comentatorul că nu a fost Nitro la bootcamp și a fost secundar atunci și a rămas el pe și atunci să moară Jana. De ce cel mai țin pe Nitro ăla? Că dacă nu e Eagle e degeaba. Mă rog, de fapt a și ca bine pe overpass să sparg cu aia. De la 3-0 să vezi ce a făcut secundar? Nu, e că începe meciul. Sau nu, că e de fapt voice.com de la ea.
Thing. Free bomb site too.
But here we
like that from Electronic. He definitely wants to play this forward angle. And oh, you geek, Yakinda just with the jump gets info off that from Electronic. He's stubborn.
Oh!
Asta este. Așa a început prima rundă de arme. Sau când la V a băgat un W cu un flash și a murit pe amândoi.
Flash, I'm just one. Flashing. He's not gonna defuse it, simple. Nice! Good shit.
Ce țipă OC ăsta, ești nebun?
Wow, you definitely feel the juice is flowing for Liquid, and if you have joined us, you've missed quite the half. Team Liquid, 14, that is not a bug on the screen, 14 for Liquid in that, well, T-side Inferno. Sure, there's a favor, Chad, but I mean, Yakinda, he just seems to have gone into a whole new world. He is in full control, he's managing the simulation, and he's managed to take Electronic down time after time.
Yeah, I know Maui's buzzword of the event is masterclass, and I think he might be using that one again when they get to the desk to discuss this Yakinda performance. And it's not just been his fragging, it's been the macro game here and how they've been forcing Navi to rotate in certain situations, outmaneuvering them, and then while he's done that, dominating them as well. In the 15 rounds of play in the first half, Yakinda killed Electronic 7 times. So in that head-to-head of the quote-unquote in-game leaders, especially for that banana control, Yakinda was getting the better of him, and even with some cheeky maneuvers like this.
Gata, mi-am adus direct tot box-ul, ești nebun. Mi-am adus direct tot box-ul, da, pe că nu mai puteam.
To deal with simple. It's been great stuff. It's been phenomenal Counter-Strike here out of a Liquid who were more than struggling in that challenger stage. Only made it on the final day of play in a 2-2 matchup. And the conversation has been, it's only been easy beats, easy teams that they've thrown around, Fluxo, Complexity, Greyhound. This is NAVI.
And this is a quote from Nitro's interview with HLTV. I'd like you to just see how it lands on your eardrums. It feels like we play better versus the better teams, and we tend to make a lot more mistakes versus the weaker. I don't know why it's a thing. We're trying to figure things out. Now, we just finishes off with, I'm super excited to play against better teams in the next stage and show what we've got. Against the top 5 teams in the world, I feel like we actually play a lot better as a team.
Okay, well, case in point right here, and an interview that isn't thrown back in their face.
Oh,
so 2 W's today for Liquid.
Oh my god!
Mama, o lichid fătă 1.
Really have. They've put the pedal to the metal. I don't see 20 often, but Navi, understandably, with 1 round to boast on the first half, it's gone gangbusters. It's gone off the charts, and I mean, this pistol is for the map.
Yeah, the game already feels over, doesn't it? You can see Perfecto there.
Am mâncat acum vreo 2 ore, mă, nu mi-e foame. Acum vreo 2 ore. Mai... Ba da, acum vreo 2 ore, nu e. La 9 așa mai mănânc. 90.
So it's a cheeky little use case for it. But they are sitting back up
Wow,
to hit
ce
this A
meci
site, and
incredibil
the
așa
lead with
ceva.
some dual Berettas, plenty of bullets to deal with the onslaught.
And
Ia din raf cu metri.
Yeah. Okay.
Ia din raf cu metri.
Nitro's so dead and alone. It's already Navi into the site and looking to post their second.
Let's go, come back.
Hold on to the Kevlar on the likes of NAF and OC. Yakinda has a full belt of utility here. The bomb will go down. This round will be secure, and now it'll be the conversation of the greatest comeback in Navi's history. 14-1 down on their CT side of Inferno. With the head-to-head last time they schooled Liquid just a few months ago in Cato 16-5, and they've done it again here at the Blast TV Paris Major. But no,
you really cracked that out of the chest.
The next matchup, ENCE versus Vitality, Furia versus NIP, and B&E versus G2 as the final game on the mainstream here. Over on the secondary stream,
crede cineva în comeback?
And Scrawny bringing you Fnatic versus Monty right now. You can go check that out, blast.tv. You've got the 4K, you've got the replays, you've got Counter-Strike, you got the Launders show, you got all that good stuff. Apex versus Heroic will follow that, 9 versus GAMERLEGION, and FaZe versus Into the Breach. So that's the matchups in the best of ones remaining for day one of the Legend stage. But this is definitely not the start of something. This is like a prequel, that pistol round. We'll see if the company wants to invest, and we'll make a franchise out of this. But Liquid want to try and get it everyone done as quick as you like. Going to get into some FAMI. And this is what happens when you save on the pistol round. You can have you know, a few drops across and make it a little bit tidier of a purchase.
I mean, and yeah, it becomes a new puzzle for Navi to solve. What have they invested? We know that there's going to be some extra bits and bobs.
Or bibblies, as I believe you like to call them.
So, most definitely. Well, their first foray into trying to open up Banana doesn't get too much done. Kinder's still playing this angle, albeit a bit more actively than we've seen from Navi. And there's info off of a little elbow. Confirms. Perfecto logs. NPL out the brackets. Oh, despite the flash, Elige and his partner in crime are about to be tested. A clean one from Electronic. Takes down one of the two, or rather three FAMAS. Two remaining.
It's drawn a big rotation here. They've completely given up over with that.
Am multe utilități bune, poți să izolezi counterii. Nu e neapărat T-sided, e vorba de utilități aici, nu T-sided. E strict vorba de utilități, de read-uri, de astea.
You've got very good, favorable duels bounding around. Bit does not want to be taking that first contact from that balcony position. A second or a third component, sure. Working with the squad into the side. Does reveal his FAMAS on default. Playing around it for a second. Electronic cut down to size and still bullets in the mag. Simple, confirmed, located. Bit. Oh God! Is your Kinder all over the place? Still a winnable one. There's only one-on-one. Bit. Okay.
No,
it's the headshot. It had to be the headshot because chip damage came through. He gets away with 18 HP. As they managed to make that. Sorry. Yukinda manages to make that incredibly competitive.
Yeah, massive stuff right there, and you can see you get caught between multiple fights.
Bloody hell.
Give him a few more bullets, I'm sure he could have taken them all down here. MPL was easy. The second one coming through for the trade. Electronic has multiple positions to have to worry about here. The third was great. This is where he gets in a bit of the strife, and, well, Bit staying true to his aim, able to pull them out of this one only just. Poor OC stuck on the cold box there, as they will humble Liquid for a moment.
Ce face când are și ce mai bun nivel din lume sau ce se întâmplă?
With a pesky Mac 10 once more as he swiftly gets himself up into that window room. Now we did see rounds like this from Liquid on Anubis, where they would do a 4-man stack and Elige would be on his own. This is the same again. Elige playing A, the other four over towards B. MPL being thrown out as the lamb to the slaughter to grab that mid control, and has done so with great success. And I like this here. So if it was to be a B execute, just to talk about that little boost, the front player would get spotted and probably die as they make that initial exchange through, right? And then the second player deeper, you wouldn't be ready from him immediately, so you might be able to come up and cheekily grab a kill or deny that plant going down. So if a round was to go late, you could see a little eco strat like that. You got to be more creative when you only have a handful of pistols like this.
Yeah, and check this one out for creative. Electronic is about to take himself at least two.
That's some Yukinda revenge.
Yeah, still manages to add one for his name in that head-to-head.
To be fair, I did stop keeping track in the second half, so maybe I'll have to open back up the notepad here and...
I do appreciate the grunt work you're putting in here, Chad, for this...
Chad, dacă se face 14-8, credeți în overtime? Asta vă întreb. 14-8, dacă se face 14-8, credeți în overtime?
Like a little... that OC will not be able to retreat with, so... Everything going hunky-dory for Navi here on 18.
I feel like the Blast TV poll should say, will Navi get more or less than 5 rounds? Right? Because at this point, we're about to move into the gun rounds with the scoreline 14-4. If they win the first gun round, then yeah, I think they definitely can get over 5.
Dacă bate Mihai pe 9, vă dau un cuțit, da?
7. Who would have thought? Hanging out at the hay cart. As the bomb goes off, and there it is confirmed. So Navi trying to find themselves here.
So an average damage per round of 140 still held by Yukinda.
Yeah, that should slowly start to simmer down to something a little bit more reasonable.
It should.
But if you're a star level player and you're finishing a game with 180 AR, that is fantastic work. That's a kill per round. It's again, for the context here, in the first day of play of each stage of the challenge and the legend stages, there's only best of ones. These are like, we're sifting for gold right now. So win 3 and you're through, lose 3 and you're out. It's quite a simple solution right there, but this is best of ones, and we move into best of 3s. Not for everybody. For
he's pushing. Oh, see, that is a little touch of bravery.
happy to have a look, isn't he? And I think you want to try and avoid allowing Navi set up. Perfecto forward, taking the fight. Peppered away at very low now. 20 points of health after that foray.
That'll do. That'll do for the defense from Liquid's B side. It does still look like Elijah's going to want to back
prea mare viață, Perfecto. E gros un pic.
And now it's about restraint. Actually interesting, he opts for the extinguish.
And he saw where it came from though, so I think Simple might be calling the bluff on that.
NPL still has to acknowledge the potential.
It's just very suspicious, isn't it?
Especially, but yeah, and using one of your limited smokes.
Well, they might try and reaggress on this.
There's only two of them. Naf and Yakinda really are going to need to get this one through. And that's Yakinda. Good for the first. Naf aggresses. Simple brought solo. They're both slowed over the smoke. Perfecto.
Do you believe in the comeback? Because I believe in the comeback now.
Mid. Nitro will be kept busy. And the rotation, Elijah CCD. Timing favored the Braves. Nitro does go looking. Doesn't find the frag.
They really need bit. 42 health combined for Simple and Perfecto currently on the site.
No kit.
But they have a smoke here. Smoke off banana. That's possible. Get the flashes in and go. There's still a chance if they move now.
They have to get a wiggle on. And they are coming. Elige clearing through coffins. Simple. Needed one there. The flash is good. Okay, in a second they will collapse. Navi need Perfecto. And they will get on for the 10 seconds. Oh, wow. Liquid up against the odds there, up against the ropes. But Navi, they were just chipped away at everyone contributing. And look out.
LOL, ce rundă.
Just in time, 15 in the bank.
Mamă.
And yeah, you saw the poll, people thinking Navi can get more than 5.
I think it's an easy.
Easy.
How's that taste?
Oy. Nitro, good finds from them. Do you think this is going to get under Navi's skin? Like, this is the furthest from their expectations, especially after their game against 9, where it felt like, okay, we're playing Navi counter. And you've got Liquid, who had a 3-map barn burner against Fluxo a couple of days ago.
Yeah. I think like when you look at the game that Navi had against Gamerlegion, right, there was just clutches that went against them that made the scoreline feel a little bit closer. And you're going to lose a couple of those rounds. It was Liquid taking on 9. Right. So those 4 names are here in the conversation for the openers for sure. And that was Nitro playing exceptionally well on Overpass, I believe. But this has just been the Yakinda conversation. 27 kills in 19 rounds of play, and he can make it better into round 20 and send Navi down a peg here, 16-4. So this is just a flattening.
Yeah, part of me wants to see if Yakinda can hold on to this and finish as strong as he started. That 140 ADI. One more kill and a half here. And it'll be ending on that stat if they do manage to put it across the line here. They're walking in towards an Elige mid-hold with OC. They're being very deliberately loud about this boiler presence. And OC still sticking around. Oh, Elige looking straight at Electronic. Quick trade. Quick smart. Advantage NAVI. Nitro, they know he's likely pit side. The anchor in this position going to have a nade thrown right on the money. And he's softened up for 40, but they're not in any rush, right?
But this is where he did good work against Greyhound, right? They limped one at a time and he got multi-kills. They haven't actually pushed the smoke here. They understand the power of this. So with the second wave of attack coming, it has actually allowed the rotation of NAF to float over.
Yeah, he's coming, but Nitro's already let one into the site, and it's Electronic that will secure it. So all onto Nitro. One headshot, insufficient.
Ce bine s-a mișcat Electronic, ăla știa că e Stampit, s-a băgat în spate și a ținut direct rotația. Prima dată a omorât rotație și pe ăla a omorât pe Stampit. Incredibil oricum.
It's 5 now. Oh, you said more than 5?
We did.
So next round.
Okay.
That's where it will all be decided. Me versus the Blast TV chat.
If I had horses, chat, I'd be holding them right now.
Well, get yourself in the stable.
Liquid wish they could hold on to this, as their horse is galloping towards 16.
This would have been the conversation if the first half was competitive. We would have been talking about how the Liquid new CT defense would weigh up against a Tier 1 team. That would have been the conversation. How would Nitro and Elige go as the A-site anchors, especially Nitro over towards that pit position? How would they be able to stand up to Navi and some of their players like Electronic coming in? The good trading that Navi traditionally have. So that would have been a highlight here, and that will only become a conversation if Navi can go for, well, 10 more rounds straight to make it 11 consecutive.
Dacă mai au Navi 3 runde pun un comeback. Dacă nu mai au 3 runde nu pun. pun vot doar dacă mai au Navi 3 runde.
Happen, it will just be the conversation of Liquid blowing them out of the
N-ai
water
văzut
here
la
now.
competiții cu modele, cu skin-uri pe oameni, pentru că sunt foarte multe care se combină cu florile de pe hartă și alea și nu se disting skin-urile astea.
And considering how this game has gone, Alex, there is a chance that Navi lose the game here.
Yeah,
I think very much so they lose the game here. There's just a feeling in the water right now.
Oh, most definitely.
It might be the water itself.
Well, yeah. Yukinda definitely moving like water. Feeling...
Yeah, look at this. See, he's so unleashed, and he's just going to take the first light. That's snatched away. The orb gets the trade, sure.
But yeah,
it's going to unravel them. It's going to unravel them in a big way. There's two smokes on the deck.
O dădea și cu ăsta în rampă, mă, bine, are și 28-11. Aruncă în aer, adică ești păcat.
You can see how this one's going to unfold.
Nu înțeleg oricum de ce l-au la Navi pe ecândar ăsta. L-aruncau pe nipul, l-aruncau pe ecândar, erau altceva, ești nebună.
10 rounds in a row from here.
I know that they still have that AK under their remit to Navi, so those guns can't be snatched away as they do block top banana. Now, if they rotate quickly, they can get there in time because Navi are coming up short silently. Okay.
Yeah, so Osi's going to go from nothing to report to I've lost the sight. I say that. There's the trade. He does deliver the headshot. He'd love more. Dancing around with Simple, unable to put it on his head, and now into the site, calls it clear, and will go for a wide plant for Pit.
That's one of those rounds that I wonder if it's a tendency for Navi. They know, okay, so Liquid on a round where they have one safe gun. If they put Yukinda aggressive, they've likely stacked elsewhere, and we should call the bluff because he'll tell them not to. I wonder if those are one of those little like layers of study from Blade.
I mean, some teams even have players dedicated to that. You know, the analyst role in terms of counters, in terms of team tendencies, and identifying exactly what they're going for. I think Blade likes to do all of it himself. But yeah, that particular branch of thinking
nu și-a dat seama adminii, nu și-a dat seama adminii, și-a dat seama târziu.
In some of these organizations.
Well, there it is, everybody. You were correct at home, or at least the majority of you. There it is, easy. They got 6, just like that. It will be a buy round for Liquid now, so that was just one AK in play and a couple of light upgrades, but here we go. It should be the bells and whistles that they're hoping for, all the goodies. It is crazy like how much further ahead of the rest of the team Yukinda is, right? He has 28 kills. The next closest on his team is OC and NAF, who both have 12. So it really tells you just the type of job that Yukinda has been doing here today. On the other side, Simple has 20 and the next closest is Bit with 12. So Yukinda is quite clearly the difference maker in that frag distribution. There's no doubt about that. It's been the conversation point throughout. It's been the hot topic.
În Letonia se vorbește și rusă mult, deci
just one round on your CT side, it's really not enough.
Boys, oricum ne apropiem ce mai mult de meciul lui Mihai astăzi. Meciul cu 9, spre Sivata pe 9.
At the moment, Liquid only have one CT round to boast.
I got there's a little bit earlier in the piece.
La orice pitie suveniri, Miraj pot pica același schiuri indiferent de anul evenimentului. Da.
Managing to claw this one all the way back for Navi. It's not a
singura diferență cred că poate să fie, nu știu sigur, nu bag una că n-am suvenirile așa vechi, la suvenirile alea vechi până în 2018 pe Inferno și pe Găbițul Ranză de ori am luat 35 de pe cotă Navi cotă 13 greu, dar nu imposibil.
B-side, wow, lots of damage inflicted early. Look at that. Perfecto and Electronic have
5 milioane, ha?
Yukinda back from this nade exchange.
4 milioane.
And they're going for an app setup. Now Bit has been tasked with taking it.
Look at this.
Yeah, not going to be an easy clear. Look at the placement of the crosshairs. One's playing that jiggle close, one's playing the wide swing.
But this was something they did even through the challenger stage with some of these more forward setups. Bit's about to get the surprise of a lifetime here.
Who's doing the jiggle? Or is he going wide? I think he suspects he wants a flash.
So many bodies here.
What, you underhanded? You just oh, perfect placement of the crosshair, and it's NPL and Bit that get through it. Oh, beautiful from the young gun. A double takes down OC, close quarters. That combat AWPing falls flat. And a 7th.
Yeah, just too many bodies in apartments. Ready for that 3rd, wasn't he? I wonder if they want to hunt here. They don't really have the cash to do so. Navi might want to hold on to a few of their pennies and allow Yukinda and NAF to hold on to what they have.
Now, when you said Inferno...
Da, OC nu l-a văzut din cauza corpului.
No.
Și s-ar putea ca corpul ăla pe care OC l-a văzut cum l-a văzut să fi fost altfel. De fapt, vedeți că OC când s-a băgat nu l-a văzut de corp, dar aici din perspectiva electronic corpul era în altă direcție.
Not on the arse, I think the people at home may start to believe, but this is the thing. You have to play perfect Counter-Strike from here on out. You can't make a single footfall. Here's the trades from MPL. First was good.
Uite, ba nu, era la fel modelul.
Littered corpses in the apartments, a bit of a banger right there.
Understandable frustrations, but also
well, when you one round away, yeah,
not necessary.
Reel it in.
Yeah, chili beans.
Calm down a bit. It's all good.
Adevărat, chill ești de bun, că chill, că aveți full buy în fiecare rundă dacă salvați doarme.
And these other 5 human beings holding the mouse and keyboard on the other side of the room, they are also humans too. They might make a mistake and we might be able to punish it.
And in this matchup, they're under a lot more pressure.
Ne văzut că era corp acolo, era. Dar ideea e că corpul pică diferit în funcție de clientul jucătorului, știi? Și atunci, pe CS2 nu o să mai existe chestia asta. Adică toate lucrurile să fie văzute la fel din orice perspectivă. Nu se mai existe one-way smoke, one-way molotov, de-astea nu se mai existe.
With all the goodies, even an OC, big green out to play.
Yukinda wants to go for blood. Immediately goes looking and finds only frag damage.
3-man B start here as well, so Navi are putting a lot more pressure again. Maybe this was part of the game. They thought, okay, well, if it is going to be Nitro and Elige playing over to towards A, it was the conversation that I didn't even really start having before. Maybe it's a weakness that we can exploit here. Because to be a good pit holder, right, that's a position that you can get a lot out of if you're a very good player. So Nitro about to be tested here.
Yeah, a lot for him to do already down in the mini pit, and he's got so much on his plate. Down goes Nav. Elige does contribute with Nitro's help. Both of them find their frag.
Number advantage here. Could blow them right.
Something to be said as through the wall, through the smoke, and through it all, Simple has caught another. Just as we were talking about the advantage, and Electronic and Simple, they didn't get the memo. No advantage for their opponent whatsoever.
A plecat votul, băieți.
And just falling into place beautifully.
Simple hit him twice there, right? Simple was the damage that was done first to Nitro when we're on his POV, and then he hit that shot again through the wall. So double wall bangs there from Simple to finish that one off. And 8. So just 7 more now.
Returning to what you brought up as well in terms of, targeting that A site, I also think let's add on to that. Let's go to the site Yukinda's not at the moment, because he's got a hot hand. Let's also.
I think they do go hand in hand, right? Definitely so. Like that conversation. Yeah. Ooh. So that conversation, right? Definitely. I don't think. Like if Simple heard those words, if Blade, I think he would probably be infuriated by that type of gameplay. But to go Nitro, one of their weaker individuals, right? In a position because we know that this CT setup is new for this team. It's now Naf and Yukinda holding B. It's Nitro and Elige crossfiring over towards that A side, and then OC. He's obviously the AWPer, so he's a lot more flexible in that type of a role. So the setup here, they're just looking to exploit something which hasn't really had reps in officials against tier 1 teams. They only played against Fluxo and Greyhound throughout the challenger stage that we got our eyes on. And this is the thing, when you've had your eyes on Liquid, you've been looking for these changes that they even announced in interviews in the lead-up that people would be able to notice. And yeah, there have been some role swaps, some position changes across these maps, and Inferno being one of them.
Yeah, and I mean, one of the reasons that given in that great interview, fully recommend reading the full one over on HLTV from Nitro, but one of the things he talked about was, of course, getting the text that his wife was in labor the first day of boot camp. That will
one of the few excuses, I think,
a very valid one.
Yeah, you don't get to use that one. You get to use that one once every 9 months. So.
But understandable as to why, because he talked about the fact that they like to reinvent themselves or / readdress. I think revise was the word he used when you're coming into a big tournament.
Furious no
big start, NPL down. Hinging on Yukinda to extend their advantage as now 2 bodies from Navi watching helplessly as this Inferno slipping through their fingers. To a cinder, 54 damage inflicted to Perfecto. Simple as well, licked down a little.
Bă, cum e
posibil?
posibil?
Yukinda, he wants to finish it right here. Didn't see it. Doesn't strike. Perfecto does, and with Bit's help, they've managed to tie it back up.
Oh, Bit was about to go there. I think he realized Nitro's still alive, and now he can confirm exactly where the trajectory of that smoke came from. So a good idea on Nitro's position. Still have to worry about OC's AWP, but Naf
trapped.
This is a good position for him to be in. It means a whole lot of information. He knows that Navi don't have full banana control right now, which means that OC and Nitro need to be where the fight is coming.
Orb Yorp action, we get that Orb head-to-head. Instead, Perfecto dead and relocating his OC. Nitro's turn. One would be great. Bit caught out. OC contributes again. And it's all OC to close. That is Liquid's Inferno. Navi.
Yeah, GG.
Move out, but all of that early damage done by Demka.
Chat, următorul meci la care ne uităm este Vitality cu ENS, da? Meci care începe în 15 minute. Deci ne uităm la finalul ăsta de meci și după ne mutăm direct acolo, bine?
Old man Crims coming through like a bulldozer through that smoke just to make sure
Hai
nobody's
că
sticking
bun
it.
vot, ești
That's a
nebun.
huge win.
Bun vot să moară
And
Jana.
actually, just to confirm, Liquid did pick
Adevărat.
up their second game of the day, putting them up in
Vitality
2-0 already to pick it up.
ends.
Hardly starting off the Legend stage, looking very strong. Fnatic now, well, they've gotten themselves into a much better spot. This looked like it was going to be 11-11, but no lead for Monty. And maybe they did end up paying for the fact that they didn't get deep ramp control, or at least a kill in the beginning so that they could pull it off. But some nice shots being hit from Fnatic there with the Tech9s and Deagles like.
Yeah, they were so content to give it all over.
Oh.
Boros, though. Insta headshot towards the B site.
Eu nu știu dacă îmi doresc.
Oh my god. Keeps reloading.
Nu știu dacă îmi doresc să facă Monte 2-0. Cred că mai degrabă mi-aș dori să facă Monte 2-0 decât Fnatic. Că de la 2-0, adică pe Monte e mai ușor să-i bată o echipă la 2-0, știi? Așa Fnatic ăștia sunt nu că tare rău de tot.
Crims is quick on it with a gap, but here comes Boros over the top. Nikadaz doesn't get bombed down. Crims was banking on that, no cover. They didn't expect it to be close, but Boros then offers Crim a way back in. A 1v1 against Crims. And some of the best clutches out of Monty so far in Paris are because of this man on your screen, Waro 2K.
Yeah, let's get cerebral. Okay, the trouble is, you know that Waro really good in the clutches, and he's going to keep up like his eyes on other options. And Crims is going for the biggest timing possible. Waro not seeing anything on A is going to gamble, and now there's still a potential he gets pushed from the site, but he's actually correct about this read. Woro's going to shut him off.
Uai, ce faci, Waro? Bă, știi tu că face Crims ocol, ești nebun.
Crims might make this long play and picks a timing perfectly.
Nu sunt boss fanatic, eu bătut pe nipi, ești nebun.
I actually think Waro heard a step. I think Crims was a little too quick on the
underneath.
Yeah, because Waro was leaning elevator and wasn't like out here on site.
I was like, man, he should be at least
so certain.
A little bit afraid of the ramp aggression, or like, yeah, him re-aggressing up the ramp.
Dacă l-auzit, sincer.
Okay, well, still a one ground lead. Fnatic, it's flimsy, it's thin, but it's there.
Run boosts with the gun.
Oh, lele.
Chases Boros down. You know, you could make a highlight reel of all the cheesy ways poor Boros has been killed so far this map. And now SDY's got his hands full with an MP9 to stop this. Thatcher's able to get the one in the back. Sundai Young's still fighting. Smoke to the left, kills the guy back quad. And this time Nikadaz will plant, but Crims doesn't have a gun to come and help with, so that MP9 continues to chase. He gives himself a pocket to play around.
Mamă, mi Sundai Young ăsta ia topic în pe nouă ăsta.
More damage offered up. Nikadaz stops one. Deagle's back out. It's just a fake from Waro, and Nikadaz doesn't bite.
He has 1 health.
Oh my god, so sure enough, easy, clear out of that one, and a 10-second stick replaced by the kit. It's all good, Monty. They hold on to the B site. They'll take their 12th. They'll tie this game.
That was supposed to be a good situation with the bomb getting planted, but SDY made his MP9 look like it was the best gun in the round. Like, all the kills that he got, taking out quad. And this is after this huge opener from Mezi. Of course, the flash comes in to pair with the run boost, so Boros jumps away, gets shot in the back of the head. Got to appreciate that move from Mezi, but look at this MP9 go. Making so much money, too, as a small thing. And a final timeout is going to be called for Fnatic.
Ultimul timeout și mi se pare de vreme.
Yes, very thin margins, and I think it's at this point in the game where Monty are officially favored. Again, 60% CT side
versus 40% T side. Sper să bată Monte aici, pentru că e mai ușor după dacă bat Vitality sau Ens, dacă pică cu Monte, e mult mai bine. Zic eu.
The sort of start that Fnatic have had.
Vitality Ens și cine se mai joacă pentru 1-0?
Monty do have problems. They did succumb to an eco loss in the second half.
Heroic cu Apex, eu zic că e bat Heroic. Da, sau Heroic, adică aia zic. Eu zic că e bat Heroic cu Apex. Aia zic, sau doar sau Heroic. Oricum s-ar putea să iasă direct 2 picuri asigurate.
Oh, he saw it. And he tracks him as well. Nikadaz gets the leg shot in on Waro. Nades with his name on it, but he's fine. He's still fighting.
Yeah, they're trying to keep him there, and he'll stay, but they don't get that frag. Whoa, another chance.
Dangerous game.
And it sets up Waro to peek from the left side. As soon as that op takes a shot, Waro knows he's free to peek.
Cum sunt monte ăștia. Eu zic că dacă pică cu oricine pică monte... Mă rog, de fapt, stai mă că poate pică monte cu lichid, ești nebun și pierdem un pic. Dar nu, lasă că poate pică monte cu... Nu, că monte și lichid amândouă au venit din challenger, n-au cum să pice cu vitality sau cu heroic. Că alea două, amândouă pot să pice... Mamă, ar fi bine rău să pice vitality cu monte și heroic cu lichid, să fie direct două picuri și să... Mamă, ar fi lux. N-au cum să pice între ele lichid cu monte, că au venit amândouă din challenger. Deci puțin în urmă, o să dau după runda asta 2x, că am intrat direct pe stream și ne dăm un pic în spate.
To come back to A. Still a deep spot over on B. No smoke down as well.
Close though. Krasnal. They still don't know. Demka just over top of that Molotov. His double kill essentially just guarantees it already.
Yeah, no time
Even if
for a
Krasnal
plant.
wasn't there, they've got it. Nobody else follows through from Fnatic, so Demka giving duels over top of the fire.
Vă pup, băieți, vă mulțumesc frumos de abonări. Tot crown-mi, Robert W2G, vă pup, vă mulțumesc frumos de abonări, este treaba rău de tot. Mulțumesc frumos și pentru 5500 de like-uri, sunteți insane, deja ne-am bătut recordul de like-uri, am făcut 5000 prima zi de Major, acum am zis prima zi de Legends, deja ne-am bătut după primele 7 ore jumate. Mai avem azi, cred că pleacă un stream corect de 12 ore. 10.000 de like-uri, hai să nu ne hazardăm un pic așa. Da, la 3 lose-uri sau la 3 win-uri e eliminată echipa, da. Sper să bată munte, ar fi bine rău. Ce se întâmplă, domnule? Iau live.
This is going to be the second time on this T side. 2 of 4 rounds for Fnatic, assuming they close, that just a quick pistol burst into A is enough. And with how tight this game has been, that could just be a nightmare for Monty. But here comes Boros, and he'll drop Mezi first, but along the wall is Crims. Again, just standing still and holding his angle. But what about Waro 2K's clutches? We have seen them time and time again. He needs this first one on Nikodas and then clear Crims. He will catch Crims first, but the clock decides who wins it, and it's going to come up Fnatic. A second burst of sidearms into the A site for a round win.
Damn, that's 5v4 to kick things off into a walk up the ramp. Really simplistic play for Fnatic, but it works again because the spread is weird. You have one person going towards short, one fighting deep into that headshot angle on ramp. You saw some of that same energy bullet versus the full rifles, but ironically, it could be even more risky versus Tech-9s that are coming through full speed. They're going to have way better spacing naturally when you don't have to call that kind of play. Take any advantage you can. So they have to, honestly, I'm kind of surprised we're not seeing Monty take advantage of Henny a little bit more versus the anti-ecos, take advantage of sandbags a little bit more towards the anti-ecos, and overall more short side stacks, because at this point we've seen them lose to similar round twice in the same half.
Sort of like Roy was on their CT side, right? He was omnipresent when it came to just locking off something on short. We've seen this exact boost already work for Monty, but no emphasis to A here for Fnatic. Spread out for the moment. But this is new. A double up within the staircase.
Yeah, this is a big round. 13-13, they're both broke right here.
They're taking a play. Boros and SDY waiting for the exact same peak.
La și 40, ok, deci
penalmente ăsta ne mutăm direct acolo, e tank. Concerned about the corner and they take it away just when it would have paid off. Just at that moment. Luckily for Sumdai Young, he still gets the best of Mezi. And the smoke's there to stop it, but you could see that about to work for either team.
No, exactly. But the smoke coming down, it made Mezi feel like he could indulge, but the entire time Monty recovered, having 2 people push down early. And since Fnatic only tested this at a minute, their options are already so limited. So much stock went into coming into this round inconspicuously, and now the boost is still present up on this side of the map. Hard to read that. They see the bomb.
Sat there the whole entire time. It still works. A chance to just jump on this bomb site, but at a double man disadvantage. It's all on the line. And Roy, a double kill to kick it off. Demka's just on the pistol. This was the liability of round 27, and down he goes to Crims. Boros tries to slide out and looks to cut this off, and a molly forces him back, but it's going to come down to the wire. Crim's crossing.
Lol.
To Boros, who just gets in. Roy will pick it back up. No time for the plant. He needs both kills. They're right there, and he doesn't take his chance. The smoke decides that he has to fall back. Instead, it is Monty with 14.
Oh, an opportunity to save the op. It's the
Mamă,
only
ce
thing
bine a
they've got coming
salvat
into
Roy
this.
și ăsta
Boros
acum,
with the
incredibil.
spray. Just off the
NAVI
audio
au pierdut,
cue,
i-au
and Crim's
căcușat.
plants on the side of the site.
Pe cine puneai dacă era GAMERLEGION? Pe Fnatic. Pe Fnatic puneam supra. Pe Fnatic mă gândeam dacă se pun locul lui Furia, sincer. Dar am zis să merg pe Furia, că au mai multă experiență, știi?
When things are starting to get sketchy, when it feels like the mudslide is leading to Fnatic's favor, and Boros is just...
Da, cred că i-au bătut aici munte, dacă iau runda asta care vine bat.
Yeah, that's tough. That's tough. I mean, a great play from Boros and some good trades in there. I think overall Monty had more edges in that round, right? We had great entries to get them back into the round from Fnatic, but we look at the opening tactic on the B steps. That's Monty outplaying Mezi, who thinks I can run in now. No, there's actually no gap. Into coming back into the stack that was there from the beginning of the round on the A site, and it was well past the minute mark. So they knew that stack grows in power by the second, and they ended up getting a kill from that. So from a 3v5 position,
Mamă, vezi că save-ul ăla s-a făcut ceva ca lumea, uite ce bai au. De la nimic la bai super solid, ești nebun pe lângă ce puteau să naive. Mamă, l-au omorât așa. Lol, uite pe crasna ăsta unde... Mamă, dar...
Boros just got a flash assist to peek down. Cost him a bunch of health. It's both him and Denkyu, both tagged. But they're continuing to try and take this. What a contrast to just sitting back inside of the A site. You said you wanted to see that short pressure, a bit more proactivity from Monty on A. Well, here's an example of it. But they do get flushed back.
Ce bine s-a bătut și Roy ăsta acum și le-a lăsat harta, că dacă le lăsa harta era groasă aici. Oh, ce faci, Boros?
Literally the difference maker in these last two rounds.
Mamă, și are și smoke să rămână în viața acolo. Gata, o să rămână acolo în continuu.
That's 15.
Like, we can take a look at Crane right now. Full vision on the A ramp, and so everybody on B is very comfortable, ready for these duels.
So comfortable indeed. Little push off of the back quad. Boros ready for another fight, but Mezi will get the better of it. Waro just took a ton of spam damage, but the fact he still slides around this, he's got it. And Mezi's looking to give cover to the Opper. Waro knows the whole entire situation. This is Monty with two rounds to close out this best of one.
Yeah. Very impressive. I mean, this is it's an inspiring comeback here from Monty to lose a second pistol, being 6-9 down. Fnatic looking as good as they did, but they kept composure, man, and that is something we're talking about with Monty. It's been very impressive to watch. They're doing it versus better and better teams here. With the pressure mounting, they're still looking good.
Vezi că îmi place toate echipele țipă să moară Jana.
Fnatic went unscathed in the RR.
Fiecare echipă are cât un crizat ăsta care țipă, jur.
Might be their first loss. Waro,
check this out.
Certainly dead.
Instant 3 kills out of Fnatic. Yeah, fight's not
over.
And Nikados put him on an AK. Just tears up this A site.
Why is he so mad?
Mamă, ia vezi overtime-ul ăsta, bă.
Yeah, no kidding.
Ia vezi overtime-ul ăsta, a venit din nimic.
Well, okay, I mean, listen.
Da, nu, Chios clar, e, are puncte bonus acolo.
Round 30 decides whether or not Monty end this, or if we get an ever rare overtime game.
Mă, Chios e tank, ești nebun.
In the challenger stage to get our first overtime game.
Nu știu cum se fac capsulele de la Paris 09, dar oricum o să cumpere multă romani, nu știu dacă e o investiție. Adică bine, fana mea, peste 0.25 clar vor fi ca preț, dar nu cred că o să crească foarte mult, adică...
A dink on Denkyu, forcing him back. It's instantly him exchanging guns. So now he has to play with the scout for the rest of this round with only 11 HP. We've also got this little pack of players over towards the B stairs, but it's basically Boros versus the world over here, and he only has his MP9. Roy takes a ton of damage. The fight off short with just the SMG.
Oh, the molly doesn't matter. SDY's got space to work with. And Boros only has the MP9, but they didn't continue to test him.
Wow, I mean...
They're leaving quietly into the wrong site at the moment.
That is the fear that Boros instills, just knowing that he's over there.
I think he might be swapping with the better gun, or if SDY is permanently coming over to help him. Here's Nikados' timing. What a shot!
Krasnul, no recovery other than just the single. Crim sends him
Eu
down.
vorbeam aici, nu văd cum ar putea să fie altceva.
Fnatic, I mean, this is an amazing chance to force this to OT. And the utility that they didn't have to expend in order to get those first kills, it's not like you had to flush somebody out from behind sandbags. They were gifted that kill against Krasnul. The nade, though, that's important. Half of Crims goes down, and Fasher's now primed with the MP9s in play. That could make a total difference. And the CT's already quick on the approach. It is Boros, who is so alone at the B site, hasn't had any action until now. And he'll be on the front of it, looking to go flush out short side, seeing if he can get these T's to take fights on site instead. Boros getting ever closer, and now it's feeling like a squeeze. The instant kills! 2 headshots off of the SMGs. Sumdai Young wants to force this. He doesn't have a kit. He doesn't have the kill. It's Fnatic to push this OT.
Oh, let's get a reset. Let's go into overtime. Both teams can do better. It's going to be interesting, of course. I'd say there's an edge here for Monty, considering they had such a good CT side overall. They dropped 1 full gun, but they only got eco'd twice. They didn't have a pistol to work with. I think the pressure is still on Fnatic.
Bă, cred că se mai joacă aici. Eu zic să mergem la Lions cu Vitality. Că aici cred că o să se mai joace ceva.
Okay, so I just pasted the IP. I'll be in the server shortly, and
the round's over.
It's already done. Yeah, that's a very valuable way to start off. Approximately 12 damage inflicted, as Ents have already lost this one. Bombs under Dupree's rule. And look at a lot of headshots. Spinks will find it. And yeah, in terms of that head-to-head, I'm very intrigued, just to see, you know, how they intersect. How does Spinks, because if Spinks can do what Spinks has been doing consistently, Vitality are terrifying. The fact that they have a Spinks and a ZywOo, to be fair, especially if Dupree is even close to the form he managed to peak at in that aforementioned game.
We're interested in head-to-head back in Pro League. These two teams went toe-to-toe in a best of 3. This was the 3rd map that went to end 16-14, but in that matchup, Ents won 5 clutches. So 1 of Vitality. So if you're looking for difference makers,
Ce nu mă că o să mai dureze mult acolo.
Okay, eyes on that. As we get into our second round, and there has been a investment and opting for Tech9s and a Desert Eagle on Nerds. He's going to be hunting for those headshots. ZywOo as well, as he actually advances to reclaim short.
Bine mă, dacă aveți la pick, e mai că nu uitam la Fnatic atunci, nu după aici. Dacă aveți la pick, nu știu că aveți la pick, na. Eu nu i-am, dar dacă aveți voi, ne uităm acolo.
critical refrag. We don't get those CT re-aggros from Monty almost ever, and it's actually worked to their benefit. Monty have seen Fnatic just kind of go ramp late, not hit the B side in the final moments of the round, but this is a moment where Monty don't have vision on the steps and are a little bit slow on the A site, with Fnatic coming in a lot faster.
Ooh, with the util, it's ready. Oh, another double, which we'd seen a few of, but not for a little while. DemQ under pressure, pops back up. His teammates here to lock it in. 4 alive for Monty, looks real good.
Yeah, that was solid. Demko.
Da, și Vitality cred că avem cred că avem ambele echipe la
utilities coming in his direction.
Hai să termine aici și ne mutăm acolo, nu-i problemă.
A1S. And it feels like that's like the first, you know, rifle multi versus a rifle round that we've seen in a while. Like trades are razor thin.
Mersi de follow, Darius. Cum ar fi Monte 3-0.
Everyone's aim is so on point.
Dar n-ar fi, nu știu, e greu, mi-e greu să cred la piba la
tried to be the embodiment of exactly that. Mechanics on a whole other level. Missed off shot from Boro though. Boros with him.
Oh, that's a great nade. He knows he can actually push out with it. I love that play.
Pinned against the wall down there. Smoke drops at his feet.
So oppressive, right? And that smoke is just like, all right, you want to stand here? We're going to nade you. We're going to push you, and you're going to get smoked. There was no chance, even if you survived that opening push. 3v5. Full B control.
Dar ce, Ents n-ar face surpriza că bat pe Vitality. Adică cel puțin, eu aș vrea să bată Vitality. Să facă 3-0 Vitality.
Short player though, still, Krasnul. So, Demko's not too pressured, but eats the flashbang, has to tuck in. A little bit more space gain, counter flash comes in.
Era venit Boros ăsta, mă, să mă orăjeană, mamă, le trage Boros în continuu.
The BM to Fnatic, who are just trying to inch ever closer. I'll plant my bum. Not in Paris. You get shut down because SDY and Boros are so bored over at that B site that they just fly out like a bat out of hell. And that's Monty to 17 now.
And I love the call with SDY as a rotator to come in, right? He was so key.
Nu mi se pare că a pierdut Navi din cauza lui MPL, nu sau că e vina lui MPL. MPL a fost MVP, ești nebun la rămură, a jucat bine rău la rămură. A avut un 34 rating la rămură MPL, a jucat bine.
That's the story here with Monty. So that's why honestly SDY has been the center of
oricum l-au forțat un pic, l-au luat prea repede așa, adică la modul
as the evidence for why these plays are working out so well. He knows when and where.
Fast drop. 3 players here, but 1 dies quick. Is that false confidence, though?
Well, this wouldn't be the best spot to be in if the smoke comes up. So we'll see if the push comes in early, but right model. SDY.
View model. Fasher just walks right out. Sumdai Young doesn't see it coming, so it looks like Fnatic's got some fight left in them. Go back to regulation. When pushed back, it was Fnatic and notably Nikadaz to go huge with the AK up ramp. Well, Demka's not going to be able to post the double kill that he was starting to get into the groove of. So yet again,
Vorul ăsta se uite ciudat la monitor. Cine era locul lui Nipple, Sam de asta de pe server aici la monte.
Poor Waro pelted by utility before he even gets his peek out. Flash the moment he looks through the doorway. Poor guy's staring at the sun. And Crims, the god, gets at least the one. All right, 16-17, still anybody's map.
Yeah, great for Nikadaz to match his efficacy coming out of regulation because
care e partea proastă? Că dacă s-a făcut overtime aici, o să înceapă Mihai la 9:30.
And 2-to-1 in ratio in overtime is solid. Like T-side overall, full-on rifles that moved a bit slower, heavily leaned
a durat mult meciul ăsta.
So they'll take that. Pressure back on Monty themselves to come up with some idea on T-side. If I'm Mezzi, you know, I'm calling the same stuff they did in the first half because that stuff was overall looking solid. They know how to fight for pressure. They can trust Crims locking down B.
Nu știu, parcă se uită așa cu scârbă la monitor.
And now Monty will need to close this out. One for another overtime.
Se pe chemul, dacă iau monte prima rundă de arme, e gros.
I like the vote on Blast TV. Seeing another overtime, it does feel likely. Let's see. Roy was getting his.
That he was. I'd say like the best short player in the server. What we've seen so far. Boros is getting ready. Oof, that flash.
Come through.
Good thing.
Yeah, seriously.
He was blind, Roy wasn't. Now, of course, Roy's got an inkling that something was about to happen there.
Massive nade.
Oh, bun nade
40
de la
damage.
Boros.
Nicely done from Boros. Ready for it. There's the... No peek. Roy just going for the spam damage. Not far off.
Boros is amped, man. He's ready to come forward. And so much Molly is down, they would think they pushed all this pressure off. No, Boros speeds up. Not going to see a soul.
Oh, but 3 CTs already having extended around the bottom of the crane.
This is a big flaw in the setup at the moment.
Mamă, vezi că i-au păcălit acum ăștia, care aici gen la mișto să facă play Boros.
Boros is about to shoot them in the back of the head.
Abia și-a dat smoke de ăsta de one way.
He's
Uite mă, nu cred.
Roy's the first victim. Fasher and Nikadaz double it back, so these 2 CTs that were just pinched between Monty's players managed to grab a kill each, and that's the recovery, but all the while, Sumdai Young gets out.
This is what we were missing in the first half. They finally set up the aggressive lurk, and it catches a timing SDY, locks down the frag.
Mezzi. Oh, he has left this one wide open for the taking. You called for the aggression on the lurk, and there it is, but Sumdai Young's not long for this world. Dies right after. Waro opts up in the middle of it all. 2 CTs right there, and he's gonna take the fight. He misses his chance. 8 seconds to the clock. Crastal falls down. Point blank. Has to find him. CT's in the corner, and time. Oh, it's close. It's so close, but he survives until time decides. It's Monty, just a little short.
Oh, he had to hope and pray and just hope that smoke lasted a couple extra seconds, just enough cover, and Crastal can't find him. Had to be the shot of his life.
Că-s mai slab dacă picăm best of 3 cu Heroic sau cu Vitality sau cu Ens.
And Waro misses this second shot. This was actually, you know, not hard when you think about the shots that Waro hits. Everything goes right here for Fnatic.
3 bullets to the guts of a jumping CT, and he still lived. 1 HP can make a difference. This guy survives to tie 17 all. Ooh, everyone's going to remember that round, no matter the outcome. Roy's ready for a fight. Boros.
You think he's going to recede? He comes forward.
Nah, he's ready. Flash was there for it, but he connects with the headshot.
He's got this terrifying presence. Look how underplayed the rest of the map is. The re-aggression.
Whoa.
That's scary.
With Waro on sandbags, he could have very well caught them on that fallback, and there is still a chance he does.
There's a huge chance they walk back into this, but right now they know it's a short re-aggression. They 100% know. Woro can see everything, and Nikodas is not watching heaven.
Boros is still
there
ready.
it is. They got him.
Fasher's his second victim. Crims could be the next, and Crims tries to chase him.
Mamă, ce le faci, Boros? Mâncați-și gura ta.
The headshots.
Băi, am intrat și cred cu 200 fraguri Boros ăsta de când mă uit eu la meci, jur.
Off of A, they better hope that this flank comes through. Somedai Young doesn't manage to get Nikodas out of the position, but Boros puts up a fourth.
Bă, mă jur că le-a tras Boros ăsta. Cred că a făcut 16 fraguri de când 7 runde cât ne-am uitat la meci.
On the brink of getting this 18th, but the in-game leader of Mezi tries to round it back, kills Boros first, 2 to his right, sandbags, and an exposed Krasnal at Crane. And with the timing, you know the attention will get split up. Tries to take a step, doubles back, and they're still watching either end. You can see Mezi lost in not knowing which positions are occupied. Now he's got eyes on bomb, but it's also lit a fire. There it is for Monty, 18 off of the back of Boros. 4 kills, 4 headshots, so clean.
Yeah, terrifying presence from his short push, shutting this down. But you know what? You've got to give credit to Woro as well. When he jumped up on the sandbags, cleared the whole site. That's incredibly important communication for Boros to feel confident that the push is about to come and that he knows he can't even take space after the first kill. Everything is open. Nikodas spotting down the ramp. It's flawed information.
Mamă, ce le face Boros, băi, doamne, băi.
Boros catches the punish. Doesn't need any help whatsoever on the fragging front.
He's going right back for more.
Cât mă, Boros, cât mai faci?
Thirst never satisfied Roy. It's only the single. There's more where that one came from. All of Fnatic here looking to lock horns on ramp. Monty see this as a chance to move numbers back. Feels very evident that Fnatic are looking for an A fight.
Mamă, da, mă.
Oh no.
Atenție, FCMG Deagle famas.
4v3 in favor of Monty.
Atenție, și-a făcut fragă ăla, pleacă ușor.
With a kill that soon.
Man.
How are you going to stop him from coming in?
I don't think you can.
Look at the guns available to Fnatic.
I don't think he can. I mean, he's throwing nades. So unprepared for that Krasnal peak. That's 2 critical rounds.
Let's go, Monte.
Monty have been able to throw a lurk up into the B site. Demju's been waiting. He connects to Nikodas.
Let's go, Monte.
Stranded on the other side of the map.
Sorry, boys, dar mi se pare mai bine să bată Monte pentru pe cam-ul meu acum. Nu-mi pare rău de cei care spus Fnatic.
And 2 teams in Liquid and Monty who just scraped by in the challenger stage will now have 3 best of 3s to get into a top 8 in Paris. Crims tries his damnedest to get that going, but Monty
saw over towards A. They get denied on B. It was Dupree, the man that stalled them out. We thought that was a certainty.
Oi,
the finish towards his side. 3 rounds. I would not enough time to rattle them. Now for end, so starting to whittle down this
Mamă, iar 14 cu 2 Zivu. Ce-am ratat aici, mă? Am ratat show-ul lui Zivu, 14 cu 2 are. A zis că nu știi ce se va întâmpla dacă are Vitality Zivu un meci mediu. Aparent nu are meciuri medii. Poate că mergem pe 9, nu știu, vedem. Oricum, cred că o să prindem un pic și din... Deci, ideea e în felul următor. Acum, în paralel cu ăsta, se joacă Heroic Apex. Și în același timp, cred că o să prindem și un pic de furia cu NIP până începe 9 cu GAMERLEGION. Tu ai pus Monte la pick. Nu, dar eu cred că e un adversar, uite, de exemplu, bat Vitality aici, da? Mi se pare un adversar mai slab Monte pentru Vitality decât Fnatic. Înțelegi? Și eu aș fi pus Fnatic la 3-0, nu mă înțelegeți greșit. Dacă puteam să schimb după ce au pierdut GAMERLEGION, aș fi pus Fnatic la 3-0. Ca echipă surpriză. Da, aparent Liquid au făcut surpriza. I-au bătut 14-1 14-1 Liquid Tero pe Navi, dacă e posibil așa ceva în viața asta, în viața asta care există, în viața asta. Uneori injustă. Dacă e posibil.
Definitely a tagline that's going to follow Zonic along, right, until this team finds the ultimate success. Breakpoint here in this first half, if ENCE can grab another, make it 3 on the trot. Looking on this A-ramp control again, so Madden hasn't been provided the same head-to-heads as he was against Brolin when they took on NIP throughout that.
Nu, GAMERLEGION poate să mai pierde odată. GAMERLEGION poate să pierde și cu 9 și joacă mâine meci de eliminare. Dacă bat 9, mâine joacă chiar un best of 1. Să vedem. Dacă pierd GAMERLEGION mâine nu o să pot să mă uit la ei, că o să fie târziu meciul și o să mergem la o nuntă. Dacă în schimb fac un 1, o să fac un efort să mă uit la meciul lor și după plec. Am să pun frate la 3-0, dar am zis să fiu cu ei meci și am pus GAMERLEGION. Mă sper și pentru asta. Da, pana mea, era greu să nimerești lichid la 0-3 surpriză, mă refer, în afară de astea care se califică.
Yeah, Madden. He has nothing to report, but they know he's there. And on the repeat, a quick clean headshot, but Magus could still manage to find an advantage in that. Both Sunpius and Dia down and out. Madden makes it a 3-on-3. Bomb from Snappy. Does look to plant, but Magic can disrupt with Sphinx's help.
Lurk again here that could be the key.
You're right. This is a late one. Going through middle. They're not going to be considering this. And Nerds with more impact again. The trigger discipline will put Sphinx down with a quick one to the back of the skull.
They have to deal with it.
And yeah, they have to. But his presence, he just cuts noise, disappears. Magis forced to push through the smoke. It's messy from Snappy, but only one. And yeah, he's got a hopeless defuse ahead of him. Needs to isolate a duel. Knows where one is. Hopes for Nerds. Oh no, the right click comes through. As you can see, Madden tried the same with the knife on the smoke, so that's the round. And yeah, Madden 3. Nerds with an impact as well.
Will hold on to that M4, but think about Nerds' presence in these 3 consecutive rounds. He lurked out middle. He got a kill in the first round that they put on the board, and that's after ZywYY had traded one back. In the follow-up round, his seesaw on towards A was the round-winning recipe. And this time round, when things were looking a little bit dicey yet again, Nerds finds the path of least resistance. He's the type of player that is so frustrating to play against because you know what he's going to do. You know that he's that type of player, but if you can't account for it, if you can't deal with it, he's going to be that pain in the ass, and that's what Vitality are feeling now, as they will have to stomach just a bit of a light investment behind this saved M4. Snappy fast, gap smoke. They're aggressive on the other side. Snappy might get shot in the back.
Ooh, free.
Yeah. Could have been. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. Well, Nerds is dead. There you go. Vitality fans should be happy with that one. So that lurking element has been removed here early. Apex will stomach another opening death. And, well, Madden springs to life here over towards A. Jousting with 3 removed as well. Getting weird now.
Oh, very weird.
This is uncomfortable.
He does do damage. Sunpius, quick double. Has to be him.
They know the rifle was here as well. I remember Snappy, by the good graces of Apex, has been allowed to live here, and on the lowest of HP is 19. So Snappy's going to go and work, as these are probably 2 of the more vocal members within this roster. We know Sunpius, back from the Movistar Riders days, definitely had something to say as the primary AWPer. You like to have him loud, as Snappy's going to go walk about here, starting to search in towards the empty bomb site. Now he's actually gone a very long way, and you can see this here. He's not being diligent on the clears. He's actually...
Do you think he dumps his smoke and
Mamă, da, adevărat. Boros e și el, Flames E. Mamă, vezi care avea echipă bună, bă! Vezi care avea echipă bună!
Understandably cautious in the uncertainty, but does need to get a bit of a
wriggle
on now. 19
Dacă e și Flames E și Xertion, mamă, Sphinx și Nerds. S-a terminat, ar fi echipă chiar bună, doar că n-au sniper.
Hang on, Snappy just got thrown the bomb. There's no time for this. Sunpius, you might
That's the plan now.
Get it.
Okay.
It's a battle of wits, and already a triple from the Spaniard. Can he find one more to save him from a red face? Vitality with only the 1 rifle in play. No need to rush. Kit present. Smoke as well, and just plays the angle. Sunpius, he delivers in buckets and spades for Ents.
That would have looked really bad. He's Snappy having a laugh there in the midst of all that. Throwing me the bomb on the fade of the smoke. Like, come on, man. Like, what are we doing here? And look at this. This is how they found the opening pick. Creative right there with the saved rifle. Bang out of Magisk here to make it interesting. The double up of Sunpius essentially saves the day. It's Snappy's handiwork finding the room, and Sunpius makes it shine for Ents. And that was the round they worked so hard for. That's when they had Vitality broken. So if they didn't convert that one, Tilt would have been in the conversation. As they do make it a 1-round game. Now we've got a match. It was a 5-0 start. Ents have definitely signaled the fire.
And you heard it from Sunpius when we did have that listening, just 1 round at a time. one round at a time. And, well, it's 4 consecutive. Here he comes through.
Nu mai avea timp să fugă de prin acolo, se de jos murea. A rămas acolo că nu mai avea timp ce să facă. Gen a trecut smoke-ul, a omorât pe ăla și în 2 secunde a făcut ăla pic, n-avea unde să fugă. Prin agresiv nimic, l-a omorât pe ăla și aia e. A încercat să dea acolo, l-a omorat bine, nu l-a omorat. Sphinx ăsta, dacă îl jucau poate un pic mai agresiv, având în vedere că era low ăsta.
That's going to put Dupree on notice. You can see that smoke will delay. Magisk is there, so you got this Danish duo. Look at Madden, completely disrespecting. Over the boost, over the smoke.
He'd love a flash, wouldn't he?
He would beg for one. And Snappy's the one to provide it. Wants to make sure it's perfect for the pop. Dupree's not going to be flashed by that. Oh, and what a shot onto Magisk! Madden! He's gotten them in. Dupree trying to escort them out. Not easy fight. To Nert's elevated does deliver. Apex, he's not going to do too much with that HE. Fumbles it. Quick switch. Still nades damage onto Sumpire. Softened up for Zywoo. Coming stairs and, well, Snappy well aware.
Yeah, good cognizance there from Snappy. Nobody was addressing the flank, and then he took off and dealt with it just in the right time. Crossing towards the right-hand side of the stairs. Way back in for Zywoo becomes infinitely more difficult. And actually not opting for the save, are they? So a round where Vitality consider their chances. Max loss bonus into the next. They'd save that gun. Maybe the buy would have been looking at an awful lot better, as Apex will find Snappy, maybe even an AK. It was Lavid.
Exit frag, 2-7 aia zic.
Still the kill.
A avut e când ar 2 rating? Fără mișto. Pa nu mai meritat dacă câștiga singur meci, ce ai? Da, 2-0-0. Păi dacă câștiga singur meci, m-am meritat total.
We'll give Apex the good graces.
Chiar dacă câștiga singur meci, singur.
Extra polite to Mr. Dan.
Uite și Boros a avut 1-22, dar și a avut 32 cu 31, a avut 1-22.
You can, I'm sure, point fingers and, be like that Nelson kid from Simpsons. Ha. But, as we all learn,
Zivu a avut 30-16 și el 1-60, corect? Ce să faci, mă, mâncați?
The Vitality family, they're dominating. 7-match win streak, winning a tourney ahead of the major on home.
La Heroic a bătut Cadian singur 22 cu 11.
But the only French representation is in Vitality. Zywoo's face was on the bloody Arc de Triomphe, the projection of his pickup. There is a lot at stake for them in terms of wanting to be able to get to that Accor arena. I mean, to be able to get French fans.
Adevărat, am intrat noi și nu mai face niciun kill, Zivu avea 14 cu 2 când am intrat.
I completely understand why there is a impossible hunger inside of the Vitality roster right now.
And a win right here would put them in the 2-0 bucket, right? Meaning it would just be one best of 3 away from doing exactly that. They are able to get this purchase together. Famous out for Magisk. Everybody else with the rifles of choice.
Pune vot nou. Pune la GAMERLEGION, meciul următor.
Dihar with a slow start to the game, but Dihar is
a început în partea cealaltă.
Very plucky. I love watching a bit of Dihar. He
can have
a lot of impact in a game. So wait till he gets started. As they look to explode towards B again, and it's a complete retake setup here. So they're conceding the site. They've opted for that.
Să bată Heroic, e important să bată Heroic. Dacă bat Apex e groasă.
Given up B completely here.
Dacă bat Apex pleacă pe
anything shortly, it might even be one of these unicorn rounds. A bit of a 5-on-5 save here. Yep, there you have it. It's called off immediately. Now, with the spree of rounds that's available, I wonder if Snappy will call a soldier or two into a hunt here. Because it will actually hemorrhage them quite a bit if they can take away 2 to 3 guns.
Now with this being played, we tend to draw a newer viewer than some of our other tournaments. Could you explain why a unicorn round is an occasional occurrence in
Bă, nu o să mut la Apex cu Heroic, o să las aici până la sfârșitul meciului, după care ne uităm la Apex cu Heroic, pentru că oricum GAMERLEGION depinde de meciul ăla, adică GAMERLEGION începe de fapt după ce se termină Apex cu Heroic, care trebuia să înceapă în același timp cu ăsta, dar a fost overtime la Fnatic Monte. Și atunci, o să ne uităm și acolo până la final. Și după pauza aia între Apex Heroic și GAMERLEGION cu Nine o să umplem cu meciul dintre NIP și Furia un pic. Cât o să fie acolo, 10-15 minute la... Deci avem multe meciuri de văzut.
massive
Gamerlegion
part
s-ar putea să
of making choices such as taking engagement,
sigur
taking
depinde
retakes,
cum
and
se
by
termină
gambling for A.
Mai au o serie după de meciuri bune cu G2 și face screen to the bridge, echipe cu 0-1. Am putea să ne uităm și la Volt, nu, ne uităm și la Volt. Ne uităm și la face cu...
Yeah, and he actually ducked his head under the Jenny. I think
La
Spinks
face
has
cu...
not received any information off the back of that.
La face cu ITB.
As we see Dupree a little more forward on his behold this time. It's not an enviable task. He's so alone. And I'm scared for him. Does get the smoke, dumping nades, flashes in his face, and it's Snappy. Head to head, Dane on Dane action. And it's Snappy to bring the pain. Across, good nade damage. Apex, yeah, Spinks combines as well as they're propelled into his spray. A double from Spinks, but it's some pious to keep a lid on it. That 4v2 now, 3v1, and ZywYY. He should have nerds on the next clear. Didn't spot him. Will spot him. Oh, hold on. Misinformation. ZywYY rarely gonna... There you go. There you go. 4x3.
Oh, not this again.
4x3 in the modern day.
But they won't expect this long flank, right? Wait, actually...
They have no idea.
But
like, oh my,
no, Magiska's looking at it. Isn't he?
No.
Yeah, so they're aware.
Oh my God.
They are now.
Now they do. Okay, 40
He won't expect ZywYY middle, right?
Well, after the way in which that went down, no way, Jose. Everything's fine. It all washes out nicely.
N-am văzut Zivu.
And
2 de picioare.
4x3 ratio, popular with the pros, but you do limit your screen and you do see less.
Yeah, that could have gone much worse.
2 runde în picioare.
Only one death, but in that moment they just disappeared. It felt like Ents had all the real estate and everybody
Here it is from his POV. There, yeah, he's crossing, he's crossing, he's crossed. He's crossed. Wow, great work on the replay, gang.
Mamă, ce replay profesional adevărat de la Blast. Au dat fix bucata aia din povul lui Zivu.
So 6-6, they'll eventually break the spree of Ents, and we've tied things up. And if you want to have your vote, blast.tv, who do you want to interview?
Oamenii vor interviu cu Zivu. Let's go, Zivu.
This one is going to go quite quickly over towards the A ramp. So back to the normality, those 4-man leans from Vitality. There were good calls in previous rounds. This time that's not how they start, but it is how they look to defend as Spinks quietly harassment of util towards the ramp.
Care faza cu 2 runde în picioare? Păi sunt live 2 ore și trebuie să mai stau și în picioare la un moment dat. Am Apex. Rundă frag cu frag și revin meci 5-7 acum, nu mai știe nimeni că ești nu.
Probably the most important of the 5 he has so
far. Hold on. Madden, he's causing the trouble. Does get caught. D has the one to try and get the double and does.
Am întâlnit și asta avea 1 cu 9 acum am văzut.
You know it's Dupree. Surely this just means Apex.
Who Snappy knows should be low.
Right.
And now it's just about the finish here. So aware that the flank is a possibility.
It's an eventuality. Apex makes it clear he's still hanging around the site, smoked down, and I guess his Ents can wait it out if they were really fearful for their lives.
Yeah, that divider smoke though that Apex thrown is telling that there is a player like short side.
Mă, vezi că smoke-ul ăsta...
has actually been bought time by that, so 35.
There's a shot, there's a real opportunity into Diha, delivers. Apex, he has done well to delay.
They have to fight him.
Or he could catch another. Apex going for the finish. Nerds, however, 20 seconds. If he can find Apex, it's game on. 25 HP. He can go B.
Nu cred.
Okay, Dupree in hot pursuit. And he has the need for speed as he does have to race Nerds to this B bomb site. A couple of seconds to spare.
Că moare.
And that nade is...
Oh, ce centrare dai Dupree. Cum n-a dat niciodată, mă rog, acest Eriksen al CSGO-ului. Am înțeles meciul cu Nexus cu OA când i-a bătut Zivu singur, da, jucam și un meci ăla, a fost frumos. 36 a făcut bărbatul. 40, nu știu, ceva rău după.
Apex, a massive opener right there onto Snappy. Yeah, he's going to be very frustrated because he
a dat centrare pe verde, mor.
Took that classic in-game leader gamble. This was great. They knew that Apex was
dacă nu stingea molotovul ăla, centrare i-a dat lui Nerds.
Huge.
And they like that one. They like how that one tastes.
Bă, ce trare
has been forced. It's sore. The last piece of Finnish representation over there in the Ents camp has something to say.
And you were talking about clutches, so I guess we can get one, put that one in the vitality column. Thank you, Dupree.
Yeah, so those 1vx situations.
ce a făcut Snappy.
With the pistol rounds,
Te-a luat căldurii.
ones, as people may have caught with the conversation last week during the challenger stage. Well, I guess it technically is
Utility
still
damage.
this week, it's
A
only
pic
Saturday.
184. Nu mai suferiți.
Okay, so he's been getting the nades in the right places, Apex. Maybe not the crosshair every time.
Mamă, de ce se face bulici că a pus grenada? Hai că a aruncat bine cu neidurile, dar gen că nu prea a pus ținta unde trebuie. Nu pot să cred ce bully se fac. Bă, dar trebuie să fie legal acest bully. Apex e un jucător super bun.
Look at the tiny slither of vision he's working with there.
This looks like it's just going to be A here because
Ce face bully spangiște, bun. Auzi că are neidurile în pozițiile potrivite, doar că ținta nu prea... Deci stai în picioare că să live doctore și trebuie să mai mă dezmorțesc așa. Că după mai ia spatele. Din ce țară e Enze? Care Enze, frate, Tenze?
Oh, it's a good off angle from Magis. You know your crosshair's not going to be there as you round the corner. Oh, it's safe from the flash. He still doesn't get one. Sun Pious on the rifle. A recurring theme in the feed as more needed. Apex and ZywYY both down to the spray. Diha, he delivers. 2 versus 3. They need to plant that bomb, but there's no rush. Spinks and Dupree are here. And the nade looks like it's good, but not quite enough. 6 HP. He's hanging on by a thread. Great angle. Oh, doesn't close. Diha safe behind the sandbags now. I think they got a good idea that Nerds might still be lingering around close.
Uite-l pe Nerds, stau unde se uită. Deci tu ești mă acolo, că asta moare pe acolo.
They have the kid on Dupree. Nerds hiding in that close side. They're actually going to smoke short as well. This is pretty good, but yeah, the angle is brutal. Spink should have him, but still, 2 to find. Not favorable whatsoever. Does scoop up the kit. Does he go for it? Opts not to. Hoping Diha's going to be panicking. Snappy to top the round, ramp side. They're both there. And Snappy down. Doesn't have the time and doesn't have the health as it goes to 0 at Diha's hand. 7 to 7. These teams are impossible to separate, and it's been happening in bursts. Like, we started off with what? Was it 5?
5 in a row, 6 in a row, and now we're a bit more back and forth as we get into the dying stages. I love this. Another good multi-kill from Diha. This one actually finding the impact for the round conversion. And Snappy, it looked like he had something to say. Yep. Yeah, has something to say. So this is the history, right? Spinks left ends high and dry. Snappy has more than something to say about that. Calling him a stats player. You want to win the round? Or you just want to get these kills? He's going to make sure he remembers where he came from.
Lol, i-a suferit lui Sphinx, mă, că joacă la staturi Snappy ăsta.
Fire inside of you, Snappy. He is delivering on an individual level. His 6th, but it's an opener. ZywYY, however, still lays down the law, and he's going to stick around for more. He re-smokes. How are they not in fear at this point? You don't want to advance through that. A grey screen against the Woo. Bomb loose. ZywYY has been spotted, tagged down. That's a big one. They would have been aware. And looking for the finish as he does get away. How has he gotten away? Magis has finally been met by some resistance. It's Snappy that puts him down.
Și vorbe se aruncă meciul ăsta, bate la comentator, bate la... Cred că apare pe Reddit asta.
Dupree's flank, gotta keep an eye on that.
Yeah, he's actually activated quite quickly. I mean,
playing
right now...
to contain, I respect this, right? Playing to contain right here, so there's no way the Ents can drop back here. They will have to commit towards the site. There's plenty of util to harass the plant as well on the likes of Spink. So he has a molly and a HE. So as soon as they tap that bomb, you might see him pull out the nade, pull out the molly, stall this out. He needs to be quick about it. Snappy's pinning it in now, and that might be good enough. Just shy. The timing there. Nerds, 1 on 3.
Can he find another clutch? You can see he's looking for Dupree. Oh, spotted. Alive and kicking. Dupree beheaded, and problems now for the Woo. Sure, a double, but this is the frag he needs. This is the frag he demands, and Nerds isn't going to give him an inch. Molly ramp, weird one, forces the smoke. That will draw attention. ZywYY still not on the bomb. Nerds doesn't have to give him a thing. This clutch is falling into place beautifully for Nerds. Looking to win out the half. Up against ZywYY, chasing through, gets away from the frag. It's stylish as well. 8 to 7. Ents have got to be happy with that one. They started down in the dump 0-5, and they win out the half.
Ui. Adevărat a fost talentul. Mamă, ce bătaie, bă. Cred că e Buttons. Simt eu că e Buttons. A început și în partea cealaltă. 1-1 heroic cu Apex. Mamă, iau la like-o. Eu la like-ul și poftește safe. Interesant acest meci. În care Heroic pierd la Eco versus Apex. Hai, vă rog, nu faceți zile fripte. Nu faceți zile fripte. Apar, Alexandru, mesaj că apar. S-a lăsat rafina de fotbal să apucat de CS. Derbiuri puternice. Bă, da, Caterin Căvrăjeala a mai trecut o zi și tot n-a reușit să câștig. A trecut o zi și tot n-a reușit să câștig un meci la clan. Oare ce trebuie să fac, Doamne, în viața asta? Să câștig un meci la clan? Oare câte gheare are? Cum o arăta Bau. Sunt curios, oare? Curios. Până acest talent lui doar pe rating și performanță cine este mai bun Zivus sau Zivus? Are 1.36 rating acum. Pilar de gaming, căști, tricou, albe. Ce ai, mă? GAMERLEGION joacă după Steno Heroic, da. O să ne uităm și acolo la meci. După Steno partea asta ne mutăm în partea altă. La Heroic cu Apex. Voi aveți un meci din 7 câștigate mai buni, mult mai bun ca mine. Mult mai bun ca mine. Eu sunt mizerabil cei. 0 din 8. Ai nevoie de o fată în echipă? Joacă la clan, e prizonier în elo? De ce, mă? De ce, mă, frate, mă?
I'm running a little bit. Dead. Behind. One more. What's up, behind? He was afraid of short. Nice.
Landing.
I play next.
In the smoke, mid side.
Wait, I play next time. He can't.
He's pushing.
Short lobby. Lobby. Running.
Let's go.
He's low HP. Never smoke to extinguish.
Behind Hoy.
Il y avait HE as well, Pierre. Fast HE. Nice! Let's go! Oh bro, I gave my best to not stay alive. That was perfect. It was only because of the smoke.
He did do his best to stay alive. Apex very happy with that one, but so should Nerds. You can see he's doing the dance, and he's been doing it in the server as well, Chad. This is a performance to be proud of, and it's just the first half of play.
Yeah, especially when Snappy's yelling at the old Israeli player from the end stage. This is the replacement, and I think the in-game leader is very happy with a clutch like that, just outplaying some absolute vets right here, and the best in the game right now. So a massive round from Nerds to give them a one-round lead going into that halftime break.
And you can't even fault them. How many people, I could probably count them on one hand, thought, oh, they've lost Spinks, they'll replace him with an equally as capable player.
Well, that's the thing. Immediately they didn't.
No.
Immediately it was Volder, and things weren't working so well. True. They had to find Nerds, this gem, another one. From Israel, you've got a bunch
Voi să fiu un minut neatent, întrucât
make him proud today. That's a great performance. What a recovered half. A competitive second though, certainly scoreline wise. Let's see if they can run with that momentum.
They got 4 here over towards A for the defense to Ents. This is to split the pistols.
Yeah, you can see the bookmakers have no idea. Dead even. That is an opening for Spinks. So the former Ents star is the one to retrieve a frag and some dual Berettas for good
measure. Degeaba ăștia, că vine Sphinx
ăsta. Info wasn't mad in there, so that flash, they thought they had to find something off that $200 investment, and they found an awful lot now. You know, there's at least 2. Oh, and make it 3 now. At least they'll draw 1 back.
Yes, already favoring Vitality heavily as Dupree, the heavy hitter in the pistol.
You remember that Cloud9 game we referenced? This is
this
where,
side.
exactly, and that ramp. That pesky little ramp. He was just such a nuisance for Cloud9.
I've never seen a player just look more confident in every duel they take.
So zoned in.
It was, completely in a different flow state.
And we already thought things were bad for Cloud9 at that point. You know, not qualifying through the RMRs.
But you thought there was a consolation on it.
Yeah, maybe, just maybe. Vitality had other plans, didn't they? They were the ones that wanted to lift that trophy.
And of course, it's all about framing. You know, there was part of me that was a little concerned, like, oh, are you peaking now?
Too early.
Paris is just around the corner. But it doesn't seem as if they've let off the gas whatsoever. There is just such a unified sense around Vitality. This blend of French and Danish Counter-Strike, they're not shy of saying it's not natural. They have two very different ways of seeing the game.
Yeah, in the beginning, the entire project, I think they thought they could get it done differently, and it's been a work in progress. As a lot of things are, as Pius looking to farm up a few. Let's make it 4, as Iwas says no. If he had the Julies, some armor, and those kills, this next round 4 spy from Ents could have been very tidy looking. But still some good damage from Pius right there. But they're going to have to do this the difficult way, Ents, losing both pistols.
Deci îi suferă lui Sphinx ăsta că a plecat de la Ens la... Băi, îți dai seama, pana mea. În general, un jucător când pleacă de la echipă la alta, nu prea pleacă în relații de-astea bune. Asta dacă nu cumva pleacă de la o echipă top 40 la o echipă top 10, că atunci n-are cum să se supere nimeni pe nimeni. Dacă îmi pleci la o echipă locul 10 mondial, la o echipă locul 5 mondial, e clar că... Înțelegi? Am mâncat la 6, bă, nu mai pot.
And that, considering the state of play, is more than you could have asked of him. Now, Nerds is the one that leaves empty-handed. He was supposed to be swinging off of that contact, but very good catch.
La ce echipă ai jucat dacă cumva te-ai reapucat de prostin? La ce echipă mi-aș dori să joc? Acum...
Realistically, when you have trades go down like that so early, this just becomes a 3-on-3 with the whole map. Because there's no way that Ents would full rotate. They weren't committed to the site. It would just be lobby, so they can't know that it is going to be the B finish. They still have to stay in. Well, because there's a 1-1-1. So quite the spread of the defense is the opposite for Vitality. The pack mentality being
să bagi un burger, asta a plecat burgerul.
This is very proactive from Snappy. I mean, you know, there is a lot of answers with every second that passes.
It's a huge push.
To do so early.
Unless they go mid to A.
That's also a possibility. Oh, and it's exactly what they're looking for. Madden to investigate. Apex just turned away. And it's a free headshot to the back of the skull.
I would low.
Shatters the cranium of Mr. Madisclair.
A plecat runda.
And quick smart into the A side. Of course, cautious. We were holding CT there, ready for this rechase.
Might get both of them in the back. Wait,
what's going on? They hear them and they come to fight them. They'd rather not get answers at A. Pius silent on the dismount, so his forward position could catch Zayu off guard. He's very diligent. Bait and switch.
Oi, ce bait pasiv, ești prea inteligent, prea bun.
Seen and solved this riddle.
Apparently Zagu's brought Spink into the Matrix with him. What a shot on the Snappy to salvage that. That looked like it was done. It looked like it was down the river without the paddle. But the sound cues baiting them into those over-rotations. Snappy wasn't even a part of it, probably questioning how did that happen? But just audio alone, it tricked Ents. Oh, and the frustration, you're feeling that.
No doubt, no doubt.
Because you're not doubting. Because you saw from Madden's POV, he spotted them going A. Why would they not? You think, why are they not going A? Outplayed.
Wow.
Yeah, they really dug themselves out of trouble.
În primul rând nu mai faceți căpățânos pozivul și în al doilea rând puteți să-i spuneți Zinedine Zivu. Dacă vreți, da? Are 23 cop. Zinedine Zivu, asta vreau să aud.
I just love that last round.
Yeah, that was cool.
And they didn't, the two players, neither got nervous. If one of them was like an Apex or a Snappy, right, well, I guess it would be
Apex. În cazul în care aveți așa vreo problemă cu el, Zinedine Zivu, da?
We got this space, let's go, let's punish the gap. But it's like, no, this is what they think we're doing. Let them come to us. We got the weapons. We think we're better individually. And look, I think those are the best two players in the server. You can understand why they've got that.
Are meciuri solide ca Magisk, mâncați.
This time takes one.
Are meciuri solide ca Magisk.
And it looks like Madden should have.
Vedeți Magisk de solid în poză? Așa are meciurile zi, vă jur.
He's gone way back. And it's Zayu instead. You're faced with trouble. You're faced with hot lead to the
Zinedine
head.
Zivu, băi.
Onto some Pius.
Și acum o să fie greu pentru NC. Oricum a venit, sper să vină burgerul să-l mănânc înainte să înceapă GAMERLEGION.
that full 3-0 start, and as you'd highlighted, of course, their starts, if you add up that 5-round launch and the 3 rounds,
Sir Alex Zivuson.
Off of the rip of these
Despre bă!
In case you can't add 5 plus 3, but
De ce 5-2 pentru Apex, că mai ia criza?
A statement of where a lot of Vitality's rounds have been coming from. Let's see what happens when the guns are out.
Well, I'm taking a look at Sampaio's spawn here with the AWP. Has a really good A ramp spawn, so we can go and take that crane pick or.
Mă, bine că ajung Apex și Monte la 3-0 să mă Orășeana. Poate joacă Apex cu Monte pentru tot pe Eurazma.
With those over towards B. But that's the shot that Sampaio's wanted to hit. So spawn used perfectly, but it feels now Vitality might be forced into this Hail Mary B execute. Stalled out utility from Deha. Because Sampaio's only spotted ZYYY there. Didn't see anything else, didn't hear anything else. There's no more harassment.
E prima oară când s-a tuns pe major-urile la casă și bun, vin să-l vadă gagicile acolo. Trebuie să fie prezentabil, nu?
Will dance around the double. Actually, yeah, safe from that initial nades. It's very clear they're coming his way. Deha.
Still on his own.
Yeah, Madden's arriving. And they're stampeding. Madden does manage to contribute nicely, and Deha as well will lay down the law. 1.5. Spinks is a ring-in. Nadal finish. 9. Immediately into the guns. Ents come alive.
It takes the potency out when Sampaio finds that opening kill on ZYYY. If ZYYY can establish some standard ramp control,
nu înțeleg ce sponsor e ăla chinezesc ăla de pe pieptul de la Ents. Nu înțeleg nimic.
Make sure they're not forward on the ramp. Then there's so much less information available for Ents. So it's a massive opening pick, and you can see it here. This is an AWPer using his spawn and hitting a banger over shot onto ZYYY, and this is ZYYY about to cop it in the face. So even ready for that crane peak. And that's the cheers that you want to be seeing from Sampaio there.
Yeah, the ups and the downs.
Unde pleca ținta lui Zivu.
Head to head here, so brought it out to task with him.
And there's another in the head-to-head. Sampaio lays ZYYY to rest. Back to back, can Apex recover? A great opportunity, and a headshot to boot. Snappy feels the wrath of Apex, and they completely evaporate out of the ramp side. It's ZYYY. Oh, sorry, Spinks, do excuse me. He tried his luck in that mid-fight. Now that advantage maintained for Ents.
Look how quick Nerds moved. Gets the mid-kill on the lurk, understands that Spinks, rotates over, helps Deha on the site. Sampaio drops back. Oh, sorry, Sampaio is still aggressive. It's Madden who dropped back to cover the mid-gap. And here they come into the stack.
Oh, great shot out of Dupree. Keeps it interesting for a moment. It's Deha as well. And this is the beauty of Ents. Every single player can rack you up a double when you demand it.
Este groasă, nu prea mai merge schema Zivu go kill. Ce știți schimb de Apex ăsta în carnețele acolo? If things are not working, Zivu go kill. Mamă, bine rău flash aici, bine rău flash. Bine rău flash aici.
Look perfect to look for that fight. How well Snappy has drilled in these openings here, but again, I just love that rotation from.
Nu mai ce nimic, că zici numai inversii, spargă Ents pe Vitality.
Yeah, but is that enough for Vitality to be able to close here? Well, we're all tied up with Ents looking likely to be the first to reach 11.
Jibao și un casino din China și ajută pe ei să sponsorizeze pe Ents să moară Jana. Casino din China. Bine, nu vreau să știu de unde știi tu asta, adică asta mă, e așa o mică întrebare. De unde știi tu că 3 semne de alea, dar n-am nicio idee ce înseamnă, știi tu că e un casino din China.
You're on your way to a victory, are you?
Dacă era din Europa, înțelegeam de ce ajuta în China. Ai căutat pe net? Ah, bine, fair point. Îmi cer scuze că am insinuat. Orice altceva, da.
Underrating us. Right. And it feels like that heat, I can feel it like radiating from his person.
100%.
They've done that incorrectly, lads. Oh, I guess they were just looking. All right, fair enough. I was going to say, they've done it incorrectly in the sense that when you do this, the back guy needs to stand up, not crouch. But if they were just looking for the wood, then he was looking for little domes.
Well, D has put ZYYY back down. Another opening death for him. That's 3 now in those back-to-back rounds. Not talking totals.
The total you don't want to talk about.
There's some pious onto Dupree, and all of this falling nicely into place. It's just the clock on Magisk. He does manage to put his crosshair in the right place.
Yeah, he's involved in an awful lot of opening exchanges in the Apex, but that was the case before he was an in-game leader. Now in the current leader of in-game leaders, you see it more and more.
Chiar are important să te vin banii?
You see it with Carrot making those Hail Mary plays as well. Vladi to get in early.
That's three Zywoo opening deaths back. That's all of his three.
Yeah. Să vezi dacă sunt organizații de astea care, uite, poate la NC un chinez ăsta care are mulți bani și ai spus fac echipă de counter, știi? Dar în organizație îi pagă bărul de tot, dar el câștigă din altă parte bani. Față de alte organizații care n-au sponsor de ăștia gen betting sau alte chestii care alea probabil
you'd be really worried about some prices, wouldn't you? But it's somewhere else right now. Not over towards A.
Nu e nimic ai poți să nici nu.
He just set up nerds for this mid push.
Eu încerc așa să înțeleg care e logica, adică de ce sunt băieții ăia și main, știi? Adică uite, Red Bull înțeleg că Red Bull are o concursă de bani. Înțeleg de ce îi sponsorizează pe ENS. Face niște sens în lumea asta, dar oi.
Just avoids all of that.
Perhaps he's going to be overlooked.
Yeah, you would be now.
You'd expect. This is brilliant.
Da, eu am fost cu Corea și...
Don't do him like that.
Oh, I mean, they used every trick in the book. 3 nades, a Molotov and a Zywoo. But they get him down. That's an opening. Can they build a round out of this? Vitality looking to prove they can do it with the guns. They're loud about this. Magix has joined the pie. This is the full 5-man unit.
Bă, voi trebuie să înțelegeți că nu există un sponsor pe lumea asta care să stea bani dacă tu nu-i aduci nici măcar un beneficiu de imagine. Înțelegi?
And Dia through the smoke, they're all here. Ents are so reactive. And another one. Nerds has got him. Missed spray. Magix only the one. And Ents looks so good right now.
E ca și cum ar veni acum mâine o firmă de plăci de păr la mine și mi-ar zice, bă, uite, am vrea să te sponsorizăm pe tine, pune-ne logo-ul pe ecran. Se uită numai bărbații aici, la live, mare parte. Adică sponsorii îți dau niște bani pentru că au un câștigă ori imagine, ori vânzare, ori chestii. Arată bine pe tricou? Bă, nu se arată rău, da. Buff e tot chinezesc? Buff, da, înțeleg. Dar nu cred că e buff ăla, mă.
Oh, you can say that one again. Big ramifications to this best of one. With 2 titans in this legend stage, Ents really are demanding
respect. Da, e ca și cum s-ar ce Garnier la Crims, iar ce... Să fie imaginea noastră. Asta încerc să... Pa, nu zic, pa, poate pur și simplu e... A unor e... E direct ăla de are. Bine, să nu mai zic că Nerds n-are pe tricou, nu știu dacă observați. Observați că tricoul Nerds n-are. A lui nu e fake. Red Bull sponsorizează toată lumea aici. Oi! Oi! Oi, mate! Oi!
And another Deagle headshot could have changed that, but Nerds does manage to convert. Some pies with his AWP as well, ready to catch on that gap. A bomb plant's great. Around unlikely, but Vitality are in, and Nerds is escorted out. Apex runs him down. Oh, Madden gets another buy one, get one free. And a third as well. It falls into place. Can Dupree really?
3 bullets. Has to reload.
Hit it. One shot missed. And now should be Madden. Dupree saves it. And Vitality will do it on the pistols. We were just talking about how their inability to find these gun rounds. Well,
ți se pare ciudat că brandul mare cum e Red Bull să mai ai nevoie de sponsorizare? Păi da, mă, bro, dar trebuie să fii mare toată viața, nu trebuie să fii mare doar acum. Înțelegi? Sunt multe branduri care erau mari în România și care acum nu mai sunt. Și au apărut altele, știi? Degeaba ești mare, că mai sunt energizante pe piață și dacă la un moment dat copiii ăștia care se uită la Counter o să vadă doar alte energizante, când o să ducă în magazin, nu se știe că Red Bull e mare și că a fost Red Bull mare și să zică că eu cumpăr Crazy Wolf, ce mai sunt, ce mai e pe piață, înțelegi? Rockstar, Hell și de-astea.
I'm sure it felt great. I'd like to see you win it with an AK.
Such a huge round though. They've now put Ents in a breaking point here financially. That means so much.
Red Bull ca sponsor nu plătește bine ca idee, poate în România.
Call a good CT side, man. That's a nasty death.
He was the opening death of that.
Da, pe și pe ăsta, uite câte lucruri sunt de Cola sau Pepsi sau care, na, evident că sunt branduri care n-au neapărat nevoie de reclamă, dar trebuie să fie acolo, nu? Cine știe, vin copiii ăștia, văd un suc de la nebun pe la beach și se apucă să bea un suc de la de... Au plecat vânzările.
You can see the evolution of the meta right here.
Oh my god, yeah, it has evolved, hasn't it?
Yeah, this util exchange just jostling for ramp control. Now they will have heard Zywoo's scope below them, so they have a very good idea that he is prowling.
Alțiorul joacă GAMERLEGION. Trebuie să se termine la Heroic cu Apex meciul după. Și e deja aproape pauză acolo, cred, nici nu știu.
Holy smoke, instantaneous extinguish. They really don't want to allow Magis to think he has this B lobby for free. If you allow the B defaulter to just take that space, bully you out of wood, and then have full control, that's where you can get exploded upon.
So Spinks and Magis have partnered up for this mid.
Cât e la ea, mă? 7-5, au întors Heroic de la 5-2-7-5. Let's go, Heroic, băieții! Bine rău de tot! Hai, Heroic! It's Heroic!
They've got it dialed in nicely. But progress now, for Vitality, they're up Crane.
Sunt așa de mari coach de la echipe, zici că de la BGS, Zonic, e oricum, știe. Hopa, hopa.
Madden's positioned himself perfectly for this and he is going to be overlooked. Even by the Woo. A nice find. Snappy as well onto Dupree and Spinks through mid. This has to be multi-kill. Another one. Spinks gets all three.
Ia vezi aici marele split. Cum a ajuns mă în poziția?
But the smoke as well makes it awkward. They can plant safe and should.
Mamă, uite cum plantează Apex de pleca runda dacă dădea asta linie. Cum plantează Apex acolo? Salvează, mă, sau? Oh.
Spinks has given him an absolute lifeline.
Nu cred că au molo, mă, să-l scoată din poziție. Lol. Poate mergem la picioare să dai?
Only way to back into this one. You can see how stubborn they are about this. They really want to have a go. It's not the one. As Magis, yep, comfortable, takes Nerds out. Some Pius holding onto his AWP. If he can just get round the corner, looks like he's safe. And we'll have some distance between him, but Vitality are going to tie us all up.
I wonder if that close B play, right? We were talking about at the start of the round with the extinguish on the molly, because Magis immediately left B lobby and they just went back and walked mid. If they have identified that Ents, when they play close B, are going to jostle for that position and Nerds will likely be on the B side, because look how far out mid they got before they were detected, and then Spinks with a massive triple kill on this workout mid, because the round was done. He just resuscitated it out of nowhere. Out of nowhere. They had to have known that was a gap. They knew Spinks was still alive and still caught off guard. So the hero right now...
Red Bull, nu știu ce să zic. N-am nicio idee, nu știu.
They're both here. And Ents have been playing an incredible game of Counter-Strike for it to be 12-12. But ZywOo and Spinks are both present and correct.
Ia pop Zandi, mersi de membru. Bine, ai revenit. Asta donat de euro 75 la Heroic. Să mă Luciana, se aud doar membrii, donațiile nu se aud, nu înțeleg. Bine că oricum le schimb, că am animații noi și toate alea.
Masterful, dare I say it.
At least we're getting what we got last time round, right? In terms of the 16-14, right? It was a close game. We're getting what looks like it could be all of the rounds here as well. If Ents don't grab one back soon, that might change and Vitality could just roll all over them here.
Nu știu ce n-apar donațiile, apar doar membrii, nu înțeleg, sau nici se aud donațiile, nici nu se văd, nu înțeleg de ce, că le-am pus pe toate aici, adică...
He's a fan of that SMG, but that's telling of the times.
Ok, nu se văd, dar de ce nu se aud?
On the trot of their own here, Vitality.
Galloping quick. That's a T-smoke.
Such a scary lurk smoke to just walk behind as well. You can see that Molly Chandler moving from peeking behind through that gap. Nerds is burrowed in now.
Ce picurai, lasă așa. Scrie-ți-ne să l-am repichem, dar e teribil, mâncați. Mamă, dar eu chiar am Simmers, am scris Spargen, s-au început Vitality să ia rundă.
Boosted position, hoping the AWP is not ready for it.
Ce mi-e să bag cu hărătăvă, bro?
And this is the flash on the go. No one's ahead of it, no one's disrespected our smoke. We have ramp control. This is the fight. This is what they've been waiting for, and some Pius very, very patient.
Nu s-au dus pick-up-urile, dar s-au dus alea de 3-0 și de 0-3, dar restul nu s-au dus. Dacă bat Heroic e bine. E bine dacă bat Heroic, o să joace Heroic cu Monte și cine câștigă aici cu Liquid sau o chestie de genul. Și e bine. Că sunt meciuri importante mâine. Deci sunt fix primele meciuri mâine, cred, dacă nu mă înșel alea de 2-0. Sau sunt meciuri de 0-2 mâine. Nici nu știu.
It's amazing that he is alive and kicking. Never mind with 69 HP still to thrive.
Time now, 25. They have to give B a go. It has to be the B finish here for Vitality.
God, there's so many resources about to be thrown into this one. And Nerds has given it up. Madden's still here. They know D is the B player. 2. They have to find it now. 14 seconds down to the flames. Another misfight. Apex has gotten them a chance to plant. It should be Spinks to get it in. Snappy and Sun Pius for a potential retake. Not comfortable. Apex does more damage and Nade as well. Good for it. And Vitality,
Apex, ce face
they were
Apex?
feeling the highest, most maximum degree of pressure.
95 rec, bine rău de tot.
Otherwise, and still managed to leave with a round.
Bă, sigur sunt primele alea de 1-1 mâine.
Ești sure? Spinks not too far up behind, and Zai was even head off towards A to make sure that he can't save. So Pius might lose everything here. Lost bonus, only 2,400 into the next.
Eu văzusem că altfel. Sau?
Maybe threading the needle here. They're definitely gonna clear.
Da, mâine sunt meciurile de 1-1. Sper să bată Mihai mâine ca să-i prind meciul. Sper să bată Mihai și după ce meciuri sunt? Meciurile de 2-0. Pana mea, dacă pierde Mihai nu pot să mă uit mâine la meciuri. Nu pot să mă uit mâine la meciuri dacă pierde, că e prea târziu. Așa la alea pot să mă uit la 2-0, la meciurile de 2-0 pot să mă uit până într-un punct.
Well, that is going to put them on the economical concentration stations for Vitality. They know that this is it's just turned on its head a little for Ents. It felt like the momentum was on their side. Now the winds are changing.
Yeah, they were just confirming that it was that full buy. So with the pendulum swing of that economy, they know exactly.
La 3-0 Heroic 0-3 into the breach ești bine, pentru că FaZe au meci to the breach FaZe. Asta e greu.
No Kevlar, no nades, just a couple of pistols upgraded in. Nerds can't even treat himself.
Ens a avut echipă de StarCraft care rupe în China Asia și au păcălit logo-ul de răspuns în Asia pe toate ramurile CSGO, PUBG, StarCraft. Am înțeles, ok. Vezi? Faci un pic de sens. Bravo, Mihai Bendec, 100% ești.
For Ents to spend their evening.
And on the other side of the coin, an incredible one for Vitality to celebrate, to come into tomorrow with one.
Băi, eu zic o să ia cu 9 ăștia ambele de depistare, simt eu.
Unless Ents can find the ability for another one of these pistol rounds. Dupree so lucky to get away from that, and Apex does catch the hunt. Matt is healthy enough to have a go and nearly snaps into the final frag. He's all been. Look at their health.
Vine centrarea, mă, vine centrarea, am întâlnit au ăștia.
Damage. 8 HP off the back of a single HE. Apex will collect, and happy with that. A triple kill on the anti-eco actually puts him nice and sandwiched in the middle of that scoreboard now.
Okay, well.
14, dude, this is going to be a big one.
Just 2 more rounds now for Vitality, and it feels like it's coming. It feels like it's just around the corner here, doesn't it? They've broken through, and it has been the Zyro and Spinks show throughout. Look at them, top of the scoreboard, 25-23. Nerds has been doing his best to hang with the big boys, 21 on the other side of the server.
Bro, dacă ți-au dispărut skin-urile, trebuie să apară la 3 history, să știi, nu e chiar așa. Nu-ți dispar skin-urile pur și simplu. A jucat la Clan, da, am pierdut în overtime. O nouă zi, o nouă lose. Cât am 0 cu 9 la Clan, nici știu.
This is what he was up to, wasn't it?
It is a Dupree
on the ramp. Head to head with Madden.
He's been getting a little bit hard done by. I think he might have been spotted. Yep. Oh, a hard headshot. Dupree unable to prevail and extinguish an attempted wall bang. But look at the cavalry. They're here already. Messi, Spray, both blind. And it's Nerds that gets his vision and fragging back to order.
Apex și-a revenit de la 1 cu 9, 17 cu 8 și nu mai sferiți la Apex. La Apex.
Spinks has caught Pius, but not going to clear. Not going to clear. A free frag for Nerds gets away with murder.
Oh, dacă verificăm Magiska aici.
Spinks, Chad, strap in.
Well, they know Nerds was over towards A here. So likely just D-Hub B now that Sampaius is dead in middle. Plenty of time on the clock. This seems to be the constant conversation for Vitality. They always feel like they have a lot of time to work with here. The 2 players you'd love alive now. With Diha, he does take the gamble, right? We see this time and time again, understanding mid and B are both
apare la 3
points for him. Now Nurse has come across the good graces will allow him to flirt with the idea of defending his bomb site. A smoke and a molly, but you'd want to get as close as possible here, and they don't know this flank is coming.
The silent but
push from Snappy.
N-are cum să... Alo?
Stunning. Oh, fashion! No! We gave him a charge!
Nu pot să cred.
No! They take it all! He had him on his screen, and now Nerds can redeem a one-on-one. Looking to give Ents a new breath of life, a little bit of breathing room, but he's up against the Woo. She's got a good timing on this one. ZywYY's going to overlook it, and Nuts clutches up for Ents. He says play on. Sharp as attack, 4K in the round, Nuts. He keeps Ents' hopes and dreams alive. That was 15. That would have been a condemnation of this best of one. And with a straight face, he stays straight-laced and keeps it all
Ce le-am pus pe amândouă mai departe, dar mi se pare mai puternici Vitality.
In a big way. So Snappy with that mare on the miss. If you're going to take a shot at the king, you got to make sure you connect, don't you? And that little signal of the gun getting thrown as ZywYY's changing, so it helps Nerds track him down in that cat and mouse game. There, you can see Snappy frustrated himself there. He knows that it was fortunate for them to get that one done. Yeah, there it is. Thank you for saving my ass. Because that's when you go back as a unit and you watch it in the VOD review and you're like, well, what else could we have done there, boss? And Snappy knows that that was his fumble.
I mean, we've had a couple both ways now.
Vede o spanjie ăsta că a fost jucător. Înțelege bine rău de tot ce zice. Chiar nu e fraier. El așa un pic toxic ca comentator, mai înțeapă așa jucătorii, dar australiana este super fair.
Because you win this round right now, you put Ents back where they started. It'll be another bad buy with the middle of the road lost bonus. It's a horrible place to be on the CT side. It hasn't mounted completely because of the nature of how these rounds have unfolded. Again, they have to operate with low utility, with an SMG on Snappy.
Nu te poate contacta nimeni de la hellcase pe Steam sau pe nicăieri.
Going up against it here, the hometown heroes.
A fost scorul acolo, 9-6 și au luat pistolele, a? De-au luat ăștia la Echo. Lol, i-au luat 3 la 5 heroic la Echo, hai că e bad, mă, heroic. Te pup, Claudiu, state, te pup. Hai, papi! Hai, papi ciulo! Ce le face Apex? Te câștigi meciul acum cu fragul ăsta, 2.
Molly denies his crawl for info. And bloodshed. One of them. The Danes needed to find him. Nerds is kicking open too.
Tot Apex prin perete.
High impact from the IGL.
Rantasam pe ăsta aici, se schimba runda.
At least he's here. ZywYY to plant. He's out of action for a second. That Spinks down and out. Maybe D has got something to say. Nade not quite on the money. Looking for ZywYY. Spotted out short side. And considering the other one close to the smoke, he hasn't considered they're both that side now. An interesting smoke from ZywYY. He's the one that has to investigate a quad kill out of Apex.
4 bărbați Apex.
That is a response. And an impressive one. That wall bang onto Madden
da,
is going to
get the blood boiling.
Considering how the game started for Apex, I think he was like 2-9 or 2-7 at one point in this game. He was having a really rough go at things, giving up constant opening duels. He grabs 2. He pulls 2 out of his back pocket. He gets 2 wallbang frags as well. One onto Nerds right there, and that opener that we saw onto Madden. Some massive stuff from the in-game leader, who's now in the conversation of the 20s. Brought himself up in the fragging department in a big way.
Just the silent shaking of the hands from Zonic always gives me a little chuckle. Of course, it's not a laughing matter for Ents at all.
Last
timeout, yeah, everyone's used it. Oh, I love this. This is Counter-Strike right now. We've got every round. It's all
dar și Soul ăsta a fost jucător, mă, înainte.
Like both of these teams being pushed to their absolute maxim.
And this here is where Ents need their individuals to do miraculous plays because they don't have a single advantage in this next round. Not a single advantage. You have 3 players using SMGs, 1 player on a CZ75, and Nerds, with the good graces, getting himself into the M4. And he's been finding impact notes. He's been doing his best, 27 in total for him.
De Simple, ca mine există majorul ăsta, a jucat bine Simple. A avut rating 1.60, numești? Are 1.30 rating meciul ăsta, e foarte bun Simple, dar n-a jucat bine Navi cu Liquid. Iar primul meci cu GAMERLEGION a jucat, a avut 1.11, n-a fost la nivelul ăla, dar a compensat cu al doilea meci, are 1.11 cu 1.60, în total are 1.30 ceva rating. Trebuie Sphinx ăsta cum ține acum din bază.
Spinks cautious for any kind of YOLO plays.
I do like this end here from Vitality. When you know that they're broken in their buy, you don't even know what it's going to resemble. You don't know what the purchase is. You don't know how desperate they are, especially a team like Ents who loves to push the issue and get in your face. So at least spend the first, 30, 40 seconds of the round seeing if they're aggressive, set up in a default spread.
Orice de la Vitality e Zonic. E ex-pro player la 1.6.
Just don't release crouch D, huh? Nerds makes it really clear.
Super bun, adică
any armor does D, so yeah, he would go kaput, I think.
This one does seem like a well-timed smoke, trying to channel them. Oh, look at his options. He's got nothing. Has to just sit in the open and eat flashbangs, and there's not a lot of fun to be had. As Sunfires will find one of his utility. Apex caught on the mantle, traded by D. Look at the damage on that MP7 as Zywu wants to end it here.
Atenție mare. Uite-l pe Sphinx, se uită la flanc. Uite, vezi, Napi, ai suferit lui Sphinx și uite ce face Sphinx, te ține în spate acum la runda asta, na. Na, ai suferit lui Sphinx, Napi, na. Uite, vedeți ce se întâmplă? Mamă, ai suferit un pic, a stat playera și te-a ținut Sphinx acum și l omoară și pe ultimul Sphinx. Ce crezi, câștigă meciul? Hei, ce mă bucur, ești nebun. Bravo, Bape. Frumos, ai făcut brebex de ăsta, da, dar bine. Ce faci, Napi? Ai nervi? Ai suferit? Da, păhălit.
Even in the fall final was the star, for sure. So as the most improved player on the team, the newest pickup, Jabby has made, you know, this brand so much stronger, and Vitality are up 2-0. Oh my god. Vitality. It almost felt like a foregone conclusion that Vitality would be the 2-2 game. You know what I mean?
Wow, am dat 2x fix când... Am dat 2x fix când a început să cânte asta.
Wow, the 2-3-0 teams, yeah, from the challenger stage, yeah. Nobody's safe.
Ma. Lol, de ce atrage el ăsta? I-a prins să bine aici. Mamă, ce bine, prinseseră aici cu 2 în short. E prinseseră bine rău în short.
J Legend with the impact. At least here in round number 20. Apex ain't done yet. He tries to go for more, but that's where TeSeS gets the answer. But again, same situation, no mid play. Kixen takes up the slack from Cat and clears TeSeS as he jumps down from the windowsill. Hop shot connects from Knock. Beautiful! They close it. Apex with a little adaptation. Or is it Heroic who make a change, don't come from the Cat split, and without it, you see that B site can hold.
Been great off of Cat, and yeah, JL, those shots are not easy. Let's look at the first one and then see how quick the adjustment is. Like, just melts away Shush. Like a stick of butter in the microwave. That was really clean. And when you're in that spot, you know you're going to get scaled on so fast because a T swinging you has a massive advantage.
Just letting the T's get out from the apartments and slide that far out. You know, like,
never want to let them out the window.
You get flashed, you have to go up your angle and you think, oh, but he recovered it very nicely. Insta 2K. Heroic, of course, still with weapons in a 4-round lead, so Apex, they can't have that sigh of relief just yet, but at least we know the B site can hold without the Cat split coming through.
Cine face mai bun jucător din România la 6 sedan. Fără dubii.
Heroic not looking to leave any audibles here as they get the op flashed off. Hard to regress because you have to jump up again, and they know that Knock fell down. Didn't see anything else. Jump spotting. Over on
Weekend a avut o perioadă bună spre finalul și cu ei. Bătână.
They're not in terrible positions.
Nepal mi s-au părut foarte buni.
An extra player on the B site.
Marius.
Holding the cross.
Dani. Oarecum și Ener a avut o perioadă bună așa, nu știu. Da, în principiu, na, la 1-6 era 2 echipe, Tech și EQ și se schimbau jucătorii între ei. Asta a fost cam toată viața, atunci a însemnat. Pana mea, mai erau după Aventi GG-ul, au avut ei o perioadă spre final. De ce Peri? Erau IGL bun, dar nu erau gen, erau IGL, dar super diferiți, adică super diferiți. Mă refer gen individual, nu știu. Super bun, trăgaci așa, știi? Așa și chidori între ei.
He's got a teammate here to help as he dives to Shush, and Jacob will hold that line for now. Good trade frags coming out of Heroic, but it goes both ways. 7 seconds, and Stiko may be blind, but Kixan's got the double.
Dude, they kept all the, even though they played relatively blind throughout that round, they kept enough smokes to re-smoke connector at the 35-second mark. 2 players at the top of con. Heroic with full intention of taking over connector on the A-hit. It's not easy to make a read like that.
Inferno nu se joace că e permabanul. Tension nu se joace că e tot permaban pentru 9. Nu se joace Vertigo și Anubis. Deci nu se joacă Inferno.
And you know, it's such easy kills that come at the top of con too. I think that says a lot as well. You're not really trying to just outflick Heroic. You want there to be good crossfires in place.
Asta acolo. O să joace
and not just win rounds on rotates and retakes.
Nici nu știu ce ar fi bine. Cred că tot Miraj o să joace. Depinde cine alege, cred.
Yeah, it's not if you think someone's crossed already. Because you can see
Miraj sau nu că o să joace, mă. Tot Miraj, tot Miraj. Miraj sau nu, dar tot Miraj o să joace. Tot Miraj cred că o să joace. Nu, tot Miraj că n-are ce altceva, adică... nu joacă vreo 2 hărți deloc. Și mai au procentaj mic pe overpass și pe restul sunt tanci. Și Vertigo ăsta să baneze GAMERLEGION. Ea nu joacă Anubis și Ancient, mi se pare n-ai. Ba nu, joacă Anubis, nu joacă Ancient și... Face seroi. Da, aia zic că GAMERLEGION o să baneze probabil Vertigo.
That was sweet, man. I mean, they knew exactly when the timing was going to be for Heroic to come down cat.
Vertigo nuke și
as soon as the volley came into connector, just disrespected it, but with the help in tandem.
Deci GAMERLEGION vezi că așa, GAMERLEGION banează Anubis, Vertigo și nuke, cred. Și ăștia alții o să baneze Ancient, Overpass și Inferno și rămâne Miraj. Așa cred că o să fie veto. Miraj sau dacă îi păcălesc GAMERLEGION la veto, Overpass. Dar nu știu ce să zic. Sau poate banează direct Miraj, să dea drumul, se riște pe Vertigo, dar te riști pe Vertigo cu nine ăștia care au câștigat toate Vertigo-urile din lume, nu știu. Da, nu știu, cred că o să joace... Cred că o să joace Miraj iar. N-a fost rău Miraj cu Navi, hai să fii serios. Dacă i-ar păcăli pe Overpass, bă, cu voi au păcălit lichide aia pe Overpass, n-ar fi exclus.
They don't leave anything to chance, and it shows. I think we're at the point where, you know, even if Heroic win this game, this is going to increase the stock of Apex's reputation in Legends. But right now, that's all they should be focused on, is just winning.
Nu, dar banează Inferno, n-au cum să joace Inferno. Nu, n-au cum să joace Inferno, că banează ea, nu joacă deloc. Banează ea și Ancient, adică...
Yo, Jacob, you missed your timing. Stound's got a chance, Cat player's not looking. Yep, Stound's gonna capitalize. Able to get out from underground.
Uh-oh, not another.
One of 2 AKs. Apex can't afford this. The whole entire pre-game conversation was all about both teams are going to make mistakes. Well, right now, Apex have not benefited from any.
Oh, and they were just thinking about going B instead, but they got so much out of this. Stico with the up, coming up close.
Ce se întâmplă, doamne, două sniper aici.
Under Balk is interesting because they're not going to have mollies on a round like this.
Bagă pe train.
But where does he go once he gets the shot off?
Oh my God,
2 ops on the A site, yeah.
He could just hold this angle. He gets
degeaba că îi face, dacă îl omoară pe ăsta, îi face, pleacă swing-ul. Nu mai e nevoie să facă swing. Oh, perfect. Doamne ajută. Let's go, Heroic. Ce rundă bună, luați Heroic aici. Te dă și economie și arme și tot. Bun, perfect. Hai, runda următoare și a plecat meciul că fac eco ăsta. Mamă, ce rundă ești nebun. Neapărat, nu știu ce să zic de trou, dar...
They tried to do that, but Stound just had a better timing. Went unheard maybe, or maybe he ran and the molly just came out ahead of him, didn't burn him at all, and that's literally how it all.
Stico getting into ramp, I mean the barrel, the gun, that's so easy for the player in the corner.
That's where you can see he's not regularly holding the op, obviously it looks a little uncomfortable on the approach, but at the same time, knock comes off the scope as well from CT.
Yep.
I think they just really didn't want to have two ops on the site versus pistols in that situation, and we're trying to find a way for them both to be useful.
Deci la 2-0 cine cu cine joacă. Dacă bat Heroic aici, cine cu cine joacă, că deja se știe probabil.
Because Stound gets a kill, he has an AK, so they don't know how much of a buy is going on. So they might have been
cine cu cine joacă, puteți să vă uitați voi? Gen, joacă cine? Vitality joacă cu Liquid sau cu Monte?
Quick hands from Tesses, grabs Stico's op, posts it on ticket. Oh, Apex, no.
Ce, joacă Heroic cu Liquid și Vitality cu Monte? Heroic cu Liquid. Oana mea, bine rău, te bat Heroic pe ăștia, ies 2 picuri mâine dacă bat Heroic pe ăștia și Vitality pe Monte, e perfect, ești nebun. E perfect.
But he seems to be thinking about it.
Nox starts it off. Beats down.
Oh, fast step from Jig. Oh, and the shot comes in. 20 health from Cadian, but the kill.
Yeah, Kixan's already ahead of this.
Man, Kixan with a
gave up the angle. But now he comes back, and Cadian, spotted around the side of it. So, man advantage here. JL's going to have to flick. Never going to happen when Shush hits that quick. And they're going to try to jump on this because Cadian got caught deep abs. The damage is real. Nox shots have been sharp. And he silences Shush first. A rock back out of Apex. Trying to get ahead of this A play. But Stiko has 7 health. And it's not actually A. Heroic have options, they know it.
Damn, they get the jostle back from the Opper, who had to make presence, and now Emergency moves it over towards A, and now they've got a re-clear, and it could be an A ramp attack, it could be a late B attack.
Mamă, ce bine se duc B, bă.
Nock thinks he has a timing at least, so it'll free up his second player to go back over to B, but there's so many options with them just being noticed in middle. It could be late cat, it could be late con as well. They don't want to make the wrong move. Knockdown has enough information. However, the bomb will get planted. 2 full health, well, no, sorry. A couple of healthy players, you can say, from Heroic.
Deci tu ne-ai dus la Jabi.
Where they can be almost
aia zic,
anybody.
bravo Jabi!
Oh.
No! Rămâi cu 2 viață, nu cred!
Stiko could be dead. He's going to start dumping out that util. Nox getting closer on this flank. Nobody's watching him right now. Jabi's starting to move. Oh, and he picks it up just as he was spotted. Tesses in between them clears the first, and by taking down Stiko, you'd think he locks this in.
Mamă, 10 secunde de... Bravo, bă, Tesses, bă, excelent. A luat și Dragonlord ăla. Te pup, Robert, trebuie să bine revenit.
Because he spams, he can hit the area that the guy might be defusing. He's still kind of banking on him getting off the bomb, but knows he'll be around there.
Bine rău, cred că a plecat meciul aici, 15-10, au eco de la full acum, nu cred că forțează la 14.
I don't think they knew exactly how low Tesses was in this spot. So a really nice play from him for 14. I swear, Heroic are just inventing new ways to get kills all the time.
Mă uite și tot 3 pe 250 ori 2 SP-uri și dau un stack acum, doar să nu-i bată cu stack. Ah, nu cred.
Just the pistols here. At least they're on the right bomb site. We're gonna get a clash. Nice flash. It starts it off well, but Shush recovers with the double. Push up towards Palace denied. Knocks down beneath it. Heroic, no rush.
Yeah, no kidding.
Just take a second.
Nu-i surprins, mă, pe ăștia, mă, ce ai.
Second, and then if they wanted to reaggress, it's pretty clear it's a full stack. But of course, they're not going up against much. This could be a foregone conclusion here. Heroic touching on 15. Some great rounds out of Apex, but overall, this T-half has been in control of the offense.
Am murit și sta pe mid aici, Kixan. Sal, 15, let's go. Începe GAMERLEGION după meciul ăsta, chat.
Not gonna let his guard down.
Gotta appreciate though, they're moving slow and composed still, you know, like they weren't.
Yes.
De la 12 pe live? Ah, că avem 9 ore, nu mai suferiți, ești bun, 9 ore. Meriți 6.000 de like-uri chat pentru 9 astea, 9 ore. Că au mai intrat oameni, au mai ieșit, au venit alții, dar eu cred că mai păcălim 150 de like-uri așa scoase din jobene. Bă, dacă se termină meciul acum, GAMERLEGION o să înceapă la și 20. Nu la și 30, la și 20. Dar până atunci o să ne uităm la furia cu Unip, cred, care începe la și 5. Adică fix după meciul ăsta, nu? Că are sens să ne uităm pe pereți. A, Meri, dai? Româna. Vă pup, vă mulțumesc. Bun.
Luckily, Tesses clears it out.
Bravo, ai, ce bine te ascundeai acum, l-a omorât pe ăla din Nether.
That opens up the A site as all of the defenders are so preoccupied with just trying to win in mid, and it does work. In the end, it leaves them 2v2, but this isn't an impossible situation. Poor Kixan rotates down into the frag grenade, and Heroic on the brink of seeing these best of ones. The victors.
Dacă nu la furia, ok. Ne uităm acolo până...
The difference makers, the mistakes, that Apex made went punished, and the same can't be said for the Danes. Shush yet again, showing his value in best of ones on this major run.
Bravo, heroic, excelent. Excelent, important rău de tot tipul.
Heroic, the team that can be relied.
Bine rău de tot. Furia cu
Have to
Nipo.
be playing very good, like X on X situations, because it's gonna be all of those.
Let's have the communication. Let's all those situations at one point for you. Thank you very much, man.
We've seen the map that we are
Bine rău de
going to
tot.
from the coach talking about Furia's new style and how that's going to impact NIP. I want to wrap this up really quickly. How do you think this game's going to go, Pim?
I think it's going to be a close game. Actually, I think NIP is competitive enough.
Heroi cu Vitality, ha? Heroi cu Team Liquid, Vitality cu Ens, spun aici. Și aici să zicem că bat GAMERLEGION, Furia, asta ne-ar trebui nouă să bată FaZe și G2. Dacă se întâmplă asta, o să fie NAVI cu FaZe la 1-1, ai de capul meu, ai de capul meu. Furia cu GAMERLEGIon, oi. Oi. Nu se ajungea Mo să joace cu Monte, dacă pierdau Monte. Dar Monte și-a avut pe Fnatic. Fnatic cu Apex la 1-1 și Ens cu G2 la 1-1.
Voted for FaZe, I guess.
Well, Furia also starts with an F.
Yeah.
So maybe they want to give a bit of an FU over to NIP right now.
Mamă, avem echipele care se bat aici, ești nebun între ele. Dar e bine că s-ar putea să iasă 1, 2, 3 iar și să fie două picuri aici, după încă un pic asigurat, plus astea care așa, s-ar putea să fie bine la pickem, mă, dacă se întâmplă astea. S-ar putea să fie bine la pickem dacă ies rezultatele astea. Dacă bat acum Furia, FaZe și G2, e ok, e chiar ok, zic eu, că după se bat între ele așa și se califică. Dar la 1-1 aici o să fie niște echipe care o să facă 1-2.
Given the pass. Let's go. Furia taken to this defensive start. NIP to bring the attack on Nuke. I do love a Nuke. Nuke best of one though, not the most common of maps, but saying that we've seen it a couple of times today.
Yeah, a little bit risque, isn't it? But DJ was saying he has expectations to be a lot of mid-round scenarios, clutch scenarios. Right. Yeah, so you're going to need to have some of those go their way.
My eyes are on Uri, by the way.
Yeah,
got to see more out of him.
It wasn't just him. The entire team bar Art didn't show up, and that's a goosh immediately down to 3.
Oh, and yeah, Uri has started off beautifully. Head trick and config meet their end, and now the bomb's gone down, but that's about all they have to celebrate. Look at this from Uri. He's got more. He's got more. Oh, had a chance. Doesn't need to do much more. He's done the distraction, and a third headshot for good measure. Look how low they were. 3 players brought down to a scrap of HP. Doesn't matter.
Brolin must have been naughty. He was the one tasked with buying utility on the pistol round. So, yeah, what have you been up to, Brolin? What have you done to get Alexi making you buy the util, mate? But either way, a couple of crackers there from Uri. And yeah, he did have tied for his worst performance of all time.
Of all time.
That opening matchup. But to be fair, Safe was missing the broadside of a barn. Caserado wasn't himself. Drop was, and it was just really Art who was fragging. But I do like the changes that Furia have made on their CT side, one of which is putting Art over towards ramp. It means that he can't just be rotating around consistently, and he might even get to farm up here with his AUG in hand. Good weapon for the job, up against a full eco.
La cât începe Mihai? La și 20, cred eu.
Perfect.
Cred eu că începe. Adică am pus timer pe ecran. Am pus timer pe ecran. Uitați să băgați un meci dacă l-am chat.
Config looked very serious there on top of Silo.
Uitați să băgați un meci dacă l-am, verificați scrierea acolo. Am niște coduri de reducere pentru voi. Do not forget that. From time to time, așa poate vă ajută ceva, poate vă curafează ceva.
Number 3, which was similarly how it started against Fnatic, which was their opening jaunt.
Espicurile, băi, eu zic că da, dacă nu se întâmplă prea multe surprize, ar trebui din punctul meu de vedere, adică aici e important să bată Furia neapărat. Să bată Furia aici și gen suntem ok după. Să ne ajungă la 0-2 Furia.
Was the grand final of the first.
Bam. Art gets himself all of the necessary frags required, and it's just that config block last.
Dacă bat Nim Game joc Fnatic.
Well, not many casualties for Furia so far. Yeah, 0. That is the very best case.
Of not many.
Not
many,
not.
if any.
If any at all. As we are ready for that gun round into the third, as you've prophesized. What do we get with these AKs? It's time to get an early taste of what Alexi B is going to be bringing to this T side. There's a reason we find ourselves here. And with Furia kind of lagging, of course, with both teams here in that 0-1 column, but Monty making quick work of them on Ancient.
Yeah, they kind of just rolled over on Ancient, it felt like. Monty's, yeah, and now they're sitting 2-0 with their victory. So great stuff for Monty as we got the odds on screen here. Favoring the Brazilians. The only Brazilians we have in the top 16. Payne didn't quite make it.
Yeah, so the pride of Brazil.
Saw something there.
Yeah. Got that org and does great start with it. Takes and mows down Brolin.
Bun Furia.
And Yuri, you can see he's already found one. And over the top of that
Nu e
red
heroic
smoke,
versus Vitality, nu, nu. E
but
heroic
he doesn't
cu
quite find lethality.
Monte și
Forces
Vitality
Yuri
cu
into a
invers. Heroic cu
defensive
Ricky,
smoke.
Vitality cu Monte. Sunt
now
bune meciurile alea, că dacă ies două
Warehouse
picuri de
and
acolo,
Yeah, you've already dealt
după
with
restul
the
se
two
bat
most
între ele și tot
aggressive
se califică,
fighting
ești
rappers
nebun?
on NIP here. So Config and Brolin both being dead.
Tot e
within
bine,
the
e
early
bine, e bine
stages
pică,
of
mă,
this
e bine,
round.
suntem ok, suntem ok. Avem 7 picuri de jos, trebuie să ne iasă 5. Dacă ies mâine 2
2
din alea, restul e posibil să se califice doar că se bat între ele.
Young Ukrainian here, he's separated from the pack and has been spotted now as well. Safe doesn't need to re-engage. That information is more than enough, and he's also tickled him down to about 48 points of health here. So Furia can just lock this one down. They don't need to do anything too crazy. You don't need to push for that lobby info that we would see on a map like Nuke.
Eu mă zic când joacă scrie pe ecran. Bă, nu vedeți, mă, nu mă vedeți? Sub mine aici, alo? Alo, băieți. Băieți, Heli, sub mine aici scrie în română, nu scrie în engleză. N-am mai pus TBA, nu știu ce. Uite, fix la și 20 începe, cum am pus. Eram sigur că începe la și 20. Let's go, GAMERLEGION. Let's go, GAMERLEGION.
Nah, come on, give it a crack, boys.
Eram sigur.
I jinxed it.
Ay, caramba! And another as well. Hold on. It's this position, hard to clear, and still only the one. Rez has given him something to say, and now he's singing. 3 from Rez, and they will get the bomb down. That's a very solid recovery out of Rez in the absence of the other stars. It's Rez to step up, they step out, and that will feel sensational for Rez as he immediately saves NIP. First gun round, down in the dumps, and rectified. He's laughing all the way to the bank.
I'm sure Config just had a couple of words there to G him up.
That's a great shot.
Banger of a shot on the safe here. Alexi finding Yuri was great. It opened the door. Drop only gets one. Once he's identified, he's dealt with. But Rez just keeps on shooting. And a big round for him to get fired up. You get Rez off the leash. He is going to be an absolute monster here. And Config's going to fire him up. So that's who you want to be getting loud early.
Păi nu e, mă, că eu sunt live și dacă dau 2x și dacă nu dau 2x. E un buffer de ăsta, 2x ăsta e un fel de trick. Știu aia cu live-ul, îți dai seama că pana mea. Bă, chiar știu tricurile astea de pe YouTube social. Asta cu live-ul e... Eu dacă dau live, dar gen tot sunt cu 15 secunde în spate. Dacă dau 2x, mă duce în față un pic. Adică mă duce la limita aia de buffer. Că în 2K se creează un buffer de ăsta mare, gen, se creează un timp de ăsta care... Na, tampon de ăsta de timp. Să nu-ți frameze live-ul sau așa, știi, practic, te dă live-ul cu întârziere ca să n-ai frame-uri, ca să n-ai de-astea pentru televizoare, pentru chestii. Știi că sunt oameni care sunt pe televizor, sunt în urmă, dacă se uită la live-ul meu, pe televizor sunt în urmă cu 3-4 minute la un moment dat, că le mai rămâne un pic în live, în urmă se mai întâmplă chestii. Dar dacă dau eu 2x și dați și voi 2x, ar trebui să fiți destul de live, dar na, hai să faci. Mai creează, mai ales în 8 ore, e normal să mai rămâneți.
Well, apparently NIP have no issues until wait until the last 20 seconds and then just Rez shooting everybody. Now, someone else will have to do their best Rez cosplay. It won't be Config.
Not this time. Good catch on that warehouse fight. Head trick and Yuri duking it out. Not a necessary commitment given the advantage, a 2-man advantage. Do they really have the chance of recovering again? Short-lived celebrations for the Ninjas. Safe gets that bomb loose. Alexi at least finds himself an AK-47, but that's about all he has to celebrate. Bomb needs to be scooped up.
2 minute dai, ok. Dau pe streamul lui GAMERLEGION dacă vreți. Acum mă după runda asta. Ăștia into the bridge, da, pe o să vină mâncare acum mă ăștia into the bridge, că na, poate să mai dureze.
And so, yeah, Furia are going to be very happy.
O să înceapă into the bridge la maxim 11 fără ceva. Se termină la un... Se termină până în 12.
Shell-shocked NIP. Staring off with that 1,000-yard stare. This is the Rez death. You can see he's just right, feeling great. White screen.
Hai, mai turunda asta și până uite la GAMERLEGION, bine?
Okay. And that is a fantastic return to form. You can see the frustrations were bubbling after that recovered round from the Ninjas, but right back to their winning ways. Furia.
Așa că GAMERLEGIon joacă imediat. Bă, aveți timer pe ecran, mă, nu vedeți? Serios, chat. Să-i vă uitați pe
for worst performance in his career in their opening game.
Nu vedeți pe ecran că scrie cu galben. GAMERLEGIon începe și un timer jos acolo, nu vedeți?
Maybe they just want to discuss a little bit of how the cash stacks up with these saved guns. DJL feeling the need to have this conversation early.
Hai că mă runda asta.
Because he knows how the high
Oh,
into
că
the
se vede,
immediate
ironic
low
că zic că nu se vede, ești de bun.
can affect the
Se vede
boys.
la orice,
Especially in a best of one. You don't want to be letting any of those oopsies and daisies come back to haunt you when you've got such little margin for error.
No, very, very much so.
E bine că am insistat atunci, la început să dați like-urile, după ala sună, ați mai dat un like. Deci ia 2 perechi de căști, semnul exclamării, 2 căști, gen 2 căști, dar cu cifra 2. Dacă vrei să crești, mamă ce mă bucur că am pus astea, doamne.
Okay, maybe you normally see the other side of drop.
That's also possible. Okay, maybe it's been around a while.
You have to ask him.
I will, but I do like the sentiment in terms of the whole yin and yang of it all.
6.000, let's go, boys! Dacă bate Mihai, vă dau un cuțit, bine?
I was going to say feed. Brolin's actually taken down Alexi. That is a yikes.
Yeah.
That isn't. Oh god! Right off the timeout as well.
And considering it was one of the saved guns that gets a kill as well, so that is going to be very frustrating for the leader. But now he gets to play Puppet Master from the grave.
Sure, but just not.
Oh, they heard that. Art was very noisy about the vent drop.
Is it by design? It puts a lot of pressure onto drop. And he's handled the first. I mean, Config didn't have the weapon for it. You can see the drop in as well to support and bail him out. Uri and drop. Oh, great work from Brolin. Controls the spray, gets the info. He's looking for the double up. This Swede needs to find space. As Art shooting up the vents into the head. Brolin dead. 2-on-2. Hold your horses. Safe aggressing. Hedrick's got the bomb. This all hinges on Hedrick's fight. Sure, you're coming up heavens, but now he's got the bomb. Okay, he holds on, and from the rafters, we should see the trade. We should do. Rez secure the second for the ninjas.
E groasă meciul ăsta. Hai la GAMERLEGION, că e groasă meciul ăsta la furie aici. Mai țineți voi la
And the last two series have split 2-1 in both directions, with 9 winning the last one.
Feels like we need an uptick from Goofy and from Hades. And speaking of Hades, Maz was able to catch up with him earlier.
Hades, you guys are going up against GAMERLEGION in the 0-1 matchup. How does it feel right now?
I mean, we still feel calm. Like, we had good chance against Liquid, but we just didn't shoot, you know. The stress got to us, but everyone had like an app, we had to talk, so we're more energized now. Should be better this time.
And your first match was against Team Liquid, as you just mentioned. Team Liquid just eviscerated Navi. That may be why you guys lost to them, is that it?
I mean, most likely, no. Otherwise we would win for sure, right?
All right, but talk us through what's happened between the Liquid match and now. GAMERLEGION are a different breed of team, Liquid is. And looking at what you guys are going to be expecting on Mirage, what have you planned?
That's a secret, you know. But yeah, after the game we just ate, had a nap, then we like prepared a bit as a team, had a chat, and yeah, I think we have like a game plan, and we'll see how it goes.
And what's the type of nerves that you have after going 0-1 in the Legend stage? You come in, and then it's boom. You have 0-1, and now you need to win 3 in a row, more or less, to go into the next stage. How does that feel? Does it affect your nerves?
I mean, not really, because you can be 2-0 and then go 2-3. You can be 0-2 and then go 3-2. Like, every game matters, so you just have to focus on each game.
And specifically for GAMERLEGION, who will you be looking to shut down in order to get that win on Mirage?
I mean, I guess Acor, because he's the Oper, you know. He had a lot of good games recently, so I guess that's him.
And why specifically Acor?
Because he's an Oper, right? So Oper, he's Oper, you know, always this fun juice, so we'll see.
And tell me about your confidence level from 1 to 10 going into this match. What's your personal confidence level right now?
I'd say a 6, you know. Feeling good, but I know it can be better. So we'll see on the server.
We'll see. Thank you for joining us.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Feeling like a 6, looking like a 10, playing like a 9. We'll see if they can dispatch of GAMERLEGION as we jump into this best of one, which is indeed going down on Mirage. Of course, Hades himself just brought up Acor. I say we jump straight into that interview as well.
Asta e meciul cu Navi.
I did try to queue up something with Acor. Oh, there.
You guys are 0-1 after losing to Navi. How does it feel going into this match against 9 right now?
I think it's a pretty comfortable matchup for us. Of course, there's better teams and worse teams we could have met, but I think it's definitely a comfortable match for us.
And 9 have been praised for playing some fundamentally sound, some good counter-strike. And those are words that I've pulled directly from Pimp. Have you guys been looking at their game plan and how they actually play?
Yeah, we've been watching their games, and we ended up on the map we wanted for the veto, so we hope it's going to be good for us.
And tell us about the map veto process. How did it go?
I mean, I wasn't part of it, but we ended up in Mirage what we expected and what we've been checking out on them. So we'll see.
And you're personally one of those key components that GAMERLEGION relies on to get onto the other side of a win against your opponents. How will you play in this match?
Mirage, eram sigur că Mirage.
I'll do my absolute best, and we'll see what happens.
Mirage.
And I know it's a kind of simple question, but let's just rephrase it a little bit. What is your strength on Mirage, and how will it play into 9?
I think my overview is one of my strengths. I have a lot of overview, and I try
Chat,
to
mi-a ajuns și mie mâncarea, bă, începe meciul într-un minut, da? Ești pe fază aici.
I try to bring the overview and like the calmness on the map in clutches and whatever I can, I'll try to help the team.
And just to kind of get a feeling for what it's like in the Gamer Legion camp right now, what's the atmosphere like after losing your first match?
I think we took it pretty good. Like I think our match we played pretty good against NAVI. It just wasn't enough. But I think we played some good CS still, and we just continue from there. And I think we still beat 9.
And just between NAVI and 9, what happened? What did you guys talk about? What did you do right now?
I mean, we've just been anticipating the last few hours and checking out the map. So yeah, we have a few things coming up, and we'll see how it works out.
Can you tell us about those things?
Unfortunately, not. No comment.
All right. Keeping those secrets tight. Thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you.
Well, they have played Mirage today. They have played Mirage twice in the Challenger stage. They bodied Mouse on it. I mean, they beat them 16-12. It's a map that they're regularly losing, but their one win is pretty good. And I guess because they're fresh from Challengers, that's also the buff. These are the positive things we could say about Gamer Legion on the map. But this is their lowest win rate map. It has actually 9s as well. But 9 have played Gamer Legion on this map specifically and beat them 16-4, excuse me.
Yeah, that was going down in December of 2022, so about 5 months ago. Of course, slightly different rosters, but at the same time, a little bit of history, all right? And in the big scheme of things, that being the biggest win 9 have ever had on this map as well. So let's hope for Gamer Legion's sake, they can kind of rewrite history with this one.
It kind of makes sense that it's the map they're looking for. I mean, whether it's not the maps they're looking for, as long as it's the map that they expected to get, they're going to shove them in that direction, then preparation should help out a lot. And Hades was sort of painfully honest about how good they feel. He said 60% confidence, or 6 out of 10. We just don't know how well 9 are going to play today. But Gamer Legion had an incredibly difficult first round as well, so I don't want to hold that against them. But 9 losing to Ninjas in overtime. Oh wait, no, sorry. What was I just talking about? Or who did 9 just play? That was Liquid. Losing to Liquid, pretty one-sided match.
Yeah.
That would make sense why they're not feeling that great. But then Liquid go on to show how good they are by destroying Navi, so maybe that helps them feel a bit better.
Hopefully so for their sake. Come on. We got to get that confidence up from a 6. Hades being honest. Hudbug, 5v4. Gamer Legion really have no chance.
I liked watching Gamer Legion's CT side versus Mouse on this map. They were following them everywhere they went. They were doubling up connector, answering to the mid-control attempts, and I think it looked very solid. I think Shuhei he just makes these players look even better by having them play together in all the right positions. And this will be crowded.
Am o rundă de pistoale, mă băieți, mă. Hai cu o rundă de pistoale, mă băieți, mă. Bravo, mă, Corinio.
See ya, Hades. Gonna go back for more towards middle. Big
Bravo, Mihai.
Looking to push up catwalk.
Da, Mihai, eu omor pe toți aici. Bravo, Mihai. Da, Mihai. Bine așa, 3 bărbați, e bine rău. E bine rău de tot. Hai, mă, că v-am zis eu că ambele de pistoale stați, mă, chat, le simt. Nici nu plantează ăsta 1 la 3 acum.
As it is a pistol after all. Ooh, silent drop, love it. But Kiosk gets the insta headshots, and that's Gamer Legion to pick up the CT side of pistol. You just said, Shuhei, that you like watching the way he gets the best out of everyone by having them play together. Is Shuhei, to you, convincingly, the best in-game leader in the server?
Boys, o să mă uit și o să fac doar cu pumnul așa, mănânc și eu că mi-e foame rău, n-am mâncat de 4 ore, 5 ore, mi-e foame rău. 5 minute durează și stăm aici cu băieții, da?
Gamer Legion's players there's a lot of players here that people only know as of recently. I'm pretty convinced personally that we don't talk about any of these guys without Shuhei. 4 times we play LAN champion.
Yes, sir.
Into joining Gamer Legion, which his stock was at a point where like he could have gotten onto some tier 1 team, but there was no opening, so he just said, I'm going to play CS right now. And, you know, all due respect to everybody on Gamer Legion, but, you know, A-Core sort of ended on a really low point. Kiaz and Kiaz and Isaac, excuse me, they struggle to, like, there's no real star with the fragging consistently over the last 6-month period, just who's been playing well recently. So I don't think he has as much to work with for sure. I mean, compared to 9 even.
Bă, ce hater sunt comentatorii ăștia, nu-i mai ales.
They're gonna get back from those pistols. Hades opens, Acor closes. Oh man, those headshots in connector, that is money.
Nice.
That'll be funding his op addiction for the next few rounds.
Yeah, he had a sick round versus Navi on this map earlier today. Some good practice right there to open the day as well. I mean, you instantly learn a lot about your Mirage to just improve your own game. Oh my god. How the hell?
Presented on a silver platter. And they walk right into that one.
Go, boys.
Good little bit of money. Early buy up from 9. You know, alongside Hades, we look to Kai. We look to Goofy, who I think had been performing above average in that little run of online success from 9 that got them into Rio at the RMR. Something they could have been proud of. There's been a little bit of time off in between, but Hades and Kylar are going to pick it up. It's individual kills on opposite sides of the map. Suddenly we get that push down through underground. There's no control on A, there's no control on B, and 9 now know this at least on one side of the map. There's Goofy. Deletes Acor on the fallback.
Bomb's actually coming back.
AK is making a big difference here for 9. Individual level looking good. Ema stuck inside jungle.
Dude, what's going on? They're just dead everywhere. Finally.
It's all over.
Finally, we've got one back here for GAMERLEGION. I am in the window. Well, he's going to get triangulated now. And luckily picks the right path to go in a CT spawn to save. Because this certainly gets uglier for him if he tries to go into B. So that's a clean one. I mean, they actually just staged up in the most basic form of map control for the T side, taking top mid, and all the fights came towards them. And again, GAMERLEGION love to fight within mid on this map. And we're going to get some messy rounds because this is not... Their map pools do not run deep enough to feel good about Mirage. This is like the low point for both of these guys. But you could maybe say for 9 as well, they were ready for the map to be Mirage. Since it is a nice split the difference moment.
Having spoken to Maui Snake prior to the Legend stage beginning, you know, I was putting some stock in 9, he put some stock in 9, but he did red flag some of their map pool, saying that obviously right now it seems like Ancient is their weakest point, and there are teams in best of 3s exposing that.
They always lose Ancient.
Outside of their Insta-Veto, obviously. But then beyond that, you know, he flagged Overpass and Mirage as kind of mid as well. And we saw what happened earlier today versus Liquid when Overpass came through. You know, 9 happy to play it, but not able to punch upwards this morning. This is another one that has been flagged, but clean as they pick up these individual kills to start. One towards bottom middle, one up inside of apps. We just got clean duels coming out of everybody. Like Hades said in the pregame.
Oh yeah, I thought that was Hades, not Goofy.
Yeah, right. The fact that they just had a little time off, took a walk. I saw the players in the park, breathing in the fresh air. You know, the air quality does affect players' performance, as proven by ZywYY. 9 were making the best of it. Now we've got GAMERLEGION getting active and another bounce back by pistol here for Isaac. Lot of control for ramp, but with 2 inside of Palace, what happens next?
This push goes kind of far as they're coming back, so we'll see if they're just disarmed. Yeah, it looks like it. They were going to smoke window. Whoa, back turn. Jesus, what was he thinking right there with the bomb coming back towards A, but not seeing the exact. A little bit scary there, but maybe not anticipating the double push. Oh my God, there was a chance. The smoke was in his hand, ready to smoke window.
Just the fact that he doesn't full commit.
Yeah, Mirage is going to be messy. Mirage will be messy.
Let's see it.
Yeah.
Holding off on the apartments push. I feel like 9 now have to be on high alert. Every extremity seems to be occupied by GAMERLEGION. Their fog of war, dense. They had Hades towards middle, but now he's been called back to try and help the bomb carrier move.
Kai is able to get down, finds his fight backside.
Clean.
Nicely done to take down the firebox player. Acor's op hunting. Just saw the back of Kai, but as he extends out, he will get the scope up in position. 25 to the clock, and that bomb's still just fooling around upside in T-spawn.
You have to run, man.
There's no other choice. It's got to be a cat to be.
And he's worried about them pushing into the halls. 3 in CT. The amount of time left on the clock.
Is there time?
This is super. Get your knife out, man.
Stop. Run it. Get in there. Ooh.
Oh my God. It comes down to the last second.
Holy hell.
Wow, but he plans.
All right. Calculated. You know, listen, it worked.
Switching to your gun is if he shot anybody, they can't plan. Like, there's no way he wins that way. But hey, listen.
I see the mid-window hold just because, like, your teammate's already ahead of you, but screw apartments, bro. Just, oh my God, that's such a clencher. But, you know, it worked. It worked.
Yeah, Mirage is going to be messy.
Bomb plant. Second round for 9. Still excellent for GamerLegion to keep 3 players up to grab a second weapon, and they can take another one off of this A site. This is fine. Let the game get tied. You've got still a decent spot here in round 4.
Yeah, I mean even better. No op will come forward, so GamerLegion got a chance now to crush the money here of 9.
Turns out he knows the time really well, but not quite the bomb radius.
Yeah. How much health did he have there?
I'm not sure. Still puzzled by Shuhei thinking that he could just run away like that.
It was weird to see him running forward into the bomb. I'm trying to think, Les, like you're in a full default if your bomb's still top mid, right? So, but of course they didn't have full guns, so they're probably trying to do something weird.
Hades ready. Ooh, predicts the A-core peak and pops him.
Better angle.
Now Goofy's going to take the entry, but there's a lot of bodies here, AK included. Isaac drops the opper. Will they forget about the under palace play? Shuhei has been like the god of 3Ks in these most recent days of competition. Whether he can do it with a 5-7 is still yet to be seen, but there it is. One at least. Goes for the sandwich frag. Goofy gets the better of him. And now the A site can be taken with the... Okay, they're gonna double back towards B. AK on the round.
Yeah, I am not going for the underpass cutoff, but he has a good angle for that second window. Of course, they can come in together, and we'll see if they just start walking because they have time, maybe a reclear of underpass, and then... All right, now I am sharp angle that he can take. Let's see if he can find anything here. Bomb crosses, IM's push off of Cat. The molly lands behind him.
Oh boy. Ooh, this is interesting. He gets the Minio frag. He gets that gap closed. Now he's ready for Goofy. Taps the bomb to get something going. Doesn't have a kit. Takes a dink. Kylar comes back. You know, we talked about damage last round. This one could still be another just like it. Panic starting to set in. Time's not on his side, but the second kill is his. And now Goofy, thanks to flash out, finds his eyes. And IAM's going to call it off. All right. Nice attempt. Really good way to just get past that Molotov.
And some extra kills as well.
Nice try, boy.
But a nice flash from Goofy. Looks like he still could have lost that, but I don't think no kit here for IAM.
Really nice try, me hits.
Would have been too long of a defuse. Good attempt on the retake. Did what he could for sure.
You know, in that pregame, Acore actually used terminology that, like, I personally don't use. I always call it visualization when, like, a player has, like, a sense. Yeah.
No. He was talking about his teammates.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he wasn't talking about like
figuring out where your enemies are.
And stuff. No, he was talking about how he can help his teammates because it's like the basketball term court vision. It's like when you're playing, it's really hard to see what advantages your teammates have, but when you're watching a basketball game, it's obvious where to pass to, that sort of thing. So what he's saying is he's got very good. It's kind of like he's like a mental radar, and he's very good information or tally of all the information.
Mai groasă că intră la B și e doar distract singur.
And Isaac could have been.
Hades had this unbelievable stat where he went, I think, 16-0 at opening duels, won at the RMR.
Damn.
And then they simply qualified to Legends off of that, which I don't know if anyone's ever done that before. But already 2 strong opening shots here with the op.
These rounds, so back and forth, and this one's the same.
Dar nu înțeleg nimic ce se joacă super pat epic, ești nebun,
Smoke's
super
gonna phase and Kios wants this duel, wins the duel. Now the window peek comes out, but Goofy gave the cover that they needed, but they should know that Kios is here.
Bravo, Kios, șofer pe gros ca de obicei, îmi place de tine. Și acum pleacă force, bă, vezi că e bine rău aici. Să plece meciul într-o direcție aici, dacă nu pierd runda asta care vine, îmi vine rău de tot.
They're pre-aiming into jungle, thinking that he's back there, or they didn't read the kill feed correctly. One sucks more than the other, but Kios doesn't. Nice readjustment for that last kill as well. Solid hold.
Copile, am mai zis, am mai discutat, am mai avut această discuție. Am avut această discuție. Te am înțeles dacă mai țipi așa. Concentrezi de acolo să livrezi gloanțe, ești nebun. Și Pichi trebuie să dea drumul la brațe, adevărat, ești nebun. Hai Pichi. Hai Picane.
Yeah, he's the Cadian.
Decided? Depinde, nu. Ai văzut eroi că au bătut pe Apex pe Tero. Depinde de economie, de asta. Na, e mai un pic mai City, să zic, dar nu contează asta, adică...
Most players never even get this far.
Și pe Counter și pe Tero. Sper să ia... Nici nu știu ce să zic, runda asta e importantă rău de tot. 2 AK-uri hero și 2 nici n-au armorit și el are pistol. Aici dacă reușești să omoare pe ăștia cu AK-urile, e talentice, mă, runda asta e super importantă.
Pasha is on a bicycle right now, on his way to Paris. He's biking all the way here, right?
That's crazy, yes.
From Warsaw?
X-ray nu se vede nimic.
Somewhere in Poland, and it's all at the prospect of 9 making it in the playoffs. The question is, does he turn around if they don't make it?
He just gives up.
We don't know.
Just gets 90% of the way and gives up?
I really pointed that out.
Surely not.
Just in time to pick him up.
Yeah, right. Bring them all back. Yeah. He's got his trolley.
Or does he stay for Shuhei?
Yeah, Pasha doesn't strike me as the kind of guy to go 90% of the way.
Or does he stay for Krasnow?
All right, fair point.
2-0 Krasnow.
Kai gets out from ramp. Good amount of space here with one of the 2 AKs that 9 are playing with. Bomb still back by apartments. 9 looking for room before commitment. Kylar's Deagle looking for some kind of a contact. He looks away from the window, sensing that the cat player is somewhere, but he's not careful. He's going to fall to it through the vent. They're getting closer to that connector split where Shuhei will be in a prime position to either deliver a multi-kill or fall. And if he fumbles, then suddenly Kios has a lot on his shoulders. So here comes the commit. They know they're out from ramp. Shuhei finds timing, but as he backs up, Goofy bests it. Peek off of the ticket booth. Kios dead, but it's still advantage, or so it was. GAMERLEGION.
E și ăla în junglă și ăla în bază. Bravo, băieți.
There we go. 2v2 is
grea runda asta aici, nebun. N-au jucat rău Nine ăștia.
Pretty good kills, however, from 9. It wasn't any. They didn't come in with much to work with, and they created a lot of map control without being noticed at any point. So, like that, Shuhei breaks attention by going top stairs, gets full vision, and takes one out because he could have very easily died with nothing if he decided to camp at his angle. 9 got into very good spots to overrun the site entirely.
7-7 la furia cu nipă, ai de capul ce derby puternic.
So now GAMERLEGION slightly in the lead here on CT, expecting big things from them, I should say. 9 even less than they had last round. Walks in a dream.
Te pop, Johnny, mersi frumos pentru încă de oră, te pop. Te pop. Mulțumesc frumos, băieți, pentru 6.000 de like-uri. Pentru acest stream de 9 ore și jumătate, dar o să fie cam de 11 ore, estimez eu. Dar după ne uităm la Into the Bridge cu Face, da? E meci... La Into the Bridge n-am uitat pe un meci, că era mult mai tare celălalt, dar acum e meci de 0-1. Trebuie să ne uităm și la Volt, nu? E jucător român versus Face, meci pe care trebuie să-l urmărim după ce se întâmplă aici.
Where most have ephemeral careers or have to grind through tier 2 for many years.
Yep. Chances far and few between. Glocks find one. MP9 on default, still trying to dig shots to the forehead.
Nu prea merge drona să moară frații mei. Da, Mihai,
yeah, they grind him to a halt outside of the ramp, so...
Te-l pe Mihai, ce cobră ești, Mihai, să te-ai sărit direct, doi bărbați, ai sărit peste ei cu M4.
Tee 5-3.
Haide băieți, 5-3 și ar trebui să nu aibă bani de AVP. Dacă iau și pe asta, s-ar putea să facă 7-3 și ar fi perfect. Cât de mult a contat runda aia.
Looking at Mirage from the perspective of side advantages, they struggle actually a little more on their CT, but
Acor aici ar trebui să se dezrânțe un pic acor aici. Să facă ceva, să facă niște pick-uri, să ia niște info.
then they start to take a number of losses in a row.
E fresh de la acor, oare? Bravo, Mihai. Bravo, mă, Mihai, ești Dumnezeu, bravo!
A4 as well.
Just not stop it. Straight to the top.
What's the point of an A1S if an A4 could do that?
It feels like the rounds prior to that, when everything's going swimmingly, is just starting to turn into Gamer Legion confidence.
Mamă, ce fraguri și ce l-a tras la ea, mare pengă la acolo, i-a băgat în bază, mâncați și...
Reverse sweeping challenger stage from 0-2.
Lasere, ești nebun, lasere, direct cu A4. Nu cu S, cu A4, asta ce-au și comentatorii, că de ce ai nevoie de S când tragem 4 așa, păi. Prea tragem mereu așa, ești nebun, dacă tragem mereu 4 așa...
No surprise, in fact, that you're already 0-1. But Nine is a team whose stock has been rising so consistently over the last few months. Another team that I would say, like Monty, just played everything. Got their paws on as much Counter-Strike as possible and were benefiting from it.
Dacă bate Mihaiță, vă dau cuțicea, da? Nu uitați.
Showdown circuit.
Dacă vreți să dați subscribe în avans, vă zic de acum.
Hai
băieți, bună runda asta. 3 spre B, setup-ul perfect, read-ul perfect, nicio presiune spre A, și stă liniștit acolo, acord, îl ajută, n-am nevoie. Bun, Chaos, driver, bullet driver. Nice, Chaos, bullet driver. Și acum pic cu nade-ul. Salvează ăștia, mă, fii atent.
Goofy's got pretty excellent mechanics. Pretty sharp, pretty fast.
Salvează, mă, oare? Salvează, mă,
But they just can't do anything on this round. So they'll save their guns. Gamer Legion aren't pushing up very much. Again, most of their aggressive maneuvers are going to be in middle on CT. They won the round off their opening push, so they don't have to do much more. This will be ball back in the court of 9.
Counter-terrorists win.
But next round going to be a very mixed buy.
Let's go.
Trying situation actually saving the 2 AKs. They don't have enough for AKs on everybody else. Certainly not the nades they want. Maybe they go in for Galils and even out.
Și a tras Mihai aici, bă, i-a tras și tu la ultimul. Dă două ori în capitalul ăsta.
Snapback.
Good job, boys. Let's go.
IM has been a player to watch for sure.
De ce mă lasă-l că ce e un băiat care știe care mi-ai să colezi la vorbire? N-are mă nimic, auzi-o. Lasă-l în pace, de ce?
Is the kind of opportunities that all of that time
top 20 2023 nu.
Online, on land, qualifiers.
Ca să fie top 20 2023 trebuie după mine să le ai echipă de
Nine traveled to Rio, got a taste of the land circuit.
Altfel Ligru, pentru că are toate staturile pe care le-a făcut el monstru în afară de rămărâri și de majors și de Brazil Party.
Even better for them coming into Paris, but to be down 0-2.
N-au fost la tier 1 și atunci nu pot să iei în considerare.
To run it back from set scoreline.
Nu are cum să iei.
And Liquid.
Mamă, 12-5 Mihai, cară ca pe copiii lui.
Any stage of the major, that's where you find yourself. So, down by 3 with 2 AKs in this one. Utility offered up by Hades and Minio.
Absolut toți în meci acum.
We're going to get ramp aggression first out of Gamer Legion, just trying to frazzle the CT
for
a second so that mid hit can also come
Bravo,
out.
Chaos, bullet driver, cum îmi place mie.
To the better weaponry. Nobody punished in mid just yet. Shuhei inside connector goes out and gets himself a double.
Picane, bravo, acor! Excelent! 5 bărbați în viață, hai să plece rundele. Bravo, mă băieți, bă!
Just kind of a characteristic of his that's fun to highlight from time to time. Puts himself in that perfect spot where if his individual is good at that day, he's getting a multitude of frags every time.
I think he is the best fragger on Gamer Legion. As far as I'm concerned, all his kills are so impactful. Like, IGL title aside, he'd be an asset to the team on his individual level alone. You can see this spot he's playing in connector, right? You're putting a star rifler in this position. He's delivering for them.
Gata, mi s-a pus mi se dăduse microfonul mai încet, sorry.
Gamer Legion on fire here.
Let's go, Piki.
He's now fully equipped.
Doesn't feel to me like the Poles can afford another quiet game out of Hades, though. He has set himself up as the star of this team since his departure from ENCE, and it's been a glorious return to
picking
form.
sau ceva de genul picking. Eu îi zic Picky de la Pican, că seamănă cu Antoniu Pican. Zihi. Seamănă cu Antoniu Pican.
About him from Snappy, who said he was a fantastic teammate. The only thing that he did wrong or could have worked.
Da, am văzut că toți îl laudă pe Syuhi la GAMERLEGION. Toată lumea îl linge pe Syuhi rău de tot. Nu că n-ar fi bun, dar nu înțeleg cum nu remarcă nimeni că Mihai e consistency monster la ea. Are 1.20 în ultimele 3 luni. Mamă, bune deci. Bravo, Isaac.
Window fight. IAM gets out. Kylar not able to punish him. They will throw a boost up. Kai's attempting to catch him on the jungle fallback. That should tell Minho that with no jungle contact, keep an eye on all these corners. He could still be in there. Minho gets into position, watches his smoke fades.
Oi, nu se uita Mihai acolo.
And Kai picks up the second kill of the round. Shuhei's gonna have to go something big. He'll find him with hands busy. Sprays to Hades. Player up top doesn't trade. A-core denied as he comes out from jungle. Just one to his name. And there we go. 9 able to split up.
Unlucky aici la duelul ăla în balcon s-a decis treaba. S-au făcut aia boss.
They're good at slipping through the cracks and getting into really advantageous positions, and they're good at crunching when it's time to execute. But like so far, you know, still GAMERLEGION have looked way more comfortable, getting their 5-round streak, taking down some of these rifle rounds. But here's a moment of glory for 9 where they all get close up to this A attack and split it from 3 different choke points pretty seamlessly. So yeah, even though
Mamă, e groasă în partea alaltă, e
for either squad, we are seeing good rounds out of both of them.
9 pentru Nip. Hai mă, faci Furia 0-2, Furia, ce faci Furia, mâncați, ești gura ta. Faci 0-2, oricum cred că, mamă, e gros.
I wonder if Shuhei kills him and goes, I could call for you.
Isaac e mult sub nivelul celălalt teammate. Păi Isaac e calificat, ești bă, la meciul cu Forza e calificat Isaac. Bă, nu are nici cel mai bune poziții, e ancoră B, cam pe toate site-urile, e cam ancoră Isaac, adică nu mi-aduc aminte să fie o hartă unde să aibă poziție de star player. Da, am dat drumul la meciul cu Craiovei, Faru, dacă dă gol îmi ziceți.
About Mao's NXT when we used to do the
Dacă n-are roluri de-astea de star player, n-are rotații, n-are... El e acolo, singur, doamnește.
But the difference is, with we play, they're teenagers.
You're
just hanging out in Ukraine with a bunch of teenagers.
Deci că Furia joacă bine doar că joacă acasă. În top 10 de un an de zile, de 2 ani de zile Furia.
But when Mao's NXT walked in the room, you didn't feel like you were around kids. You know, the way they spoke, their demeanor, their presentation, their professionalism was there from the get-go. And I think that's why they so consistently won. You know, they
were just ultimately beating up kids.
Right. Yeah. But not doing it with like any element of ego or over the top, like you know, there was no flair to it. It was just like they were there almost, it was like an academic experience watching Mouse.
Bravo, Mihai.
No, he doesn't.
Bravo, Mihai.
IAM's a rager, raging through the first 2 guns, scattering the floor of this A site. Tons of rotations already coming out of GAMERLEGION, and then Kai picks up 1. That fadeaway frag from Palace.
Ooh, that's a difference maker.
Just puts this round back into
viață,
open air.
Yeah, and the way that he gets that kill, it does offer up some opportunity for Hades to just work for a second, because if they try to do a re-aggro into mid, a push off of Cat, he's got good vision of it. But wisely enough, or luckily enough, GAMERLEGION are not in a spot where they want to try anything like that. So this will burn some free time off the clock, and we'll see what the next move is going to be. Keeping
înseamnă acolo, uite cum e Isaac, de exemplu. Ea acum e jucător care a fost surpriză în runda asta, da? Deci runda asta a fost setată ca el să fie surpriză. Ascuns acolo la Ninja. Da, Isaac, de exemplu, s-a dus până în short și după aia s-a întors la B. Uite, vezi, în situația asta e singur pe A cum ar veni. Și Chios e ancora aici, dar are mai mult ajutor, că pe A e mai ușor să ajuți jucătorul de A, dar la B el e cam solo și dacă mai sunt momente în care Mihai, de exemplu, e prin short și e solo pe acolo, dar Mosley se scurcă bine.
Wait, no, okay, I was like, that doesn't make sense with the Palace in position and no time to clear up Cat. They're starting to work up into things. I think Hades wants to drag them over. So, he showed face for a second, so they'll move. They'll actually move.
Goes. But Kios can also just lock
and they're still walking. Oh, and he gets by.
Plant on the other side. He's going to kill Kai. Spams there. Ooh, it's close, but Minho's alive.
Oh, they missed the retake smoke.
Now Minio tries to jump up onto bench. Hades decides to take an angle deep inside of jungle. Can Minio help him out? Because it feels like too much for one man to do. Just trying to bait out the fight. Kia's getting ever closer. Op fires off just behind him. Minio could do this, but it's not enough. Now the bomb is planted there and they smoke off Khan, which means one of their teammates has no line of vision. Molotov coming down.
Bravo, băieți, bă, bun retake.
Acorn immediately jumping on top of that bomb.
Excelent.
Nicely finagled.
Și bine așa ca Chios iar, bă. Și-a ridicat mult nivelul Chios.
The retake goes smoothly. If Minio kills somebody from bench, then maybe things look different.
Yeah, he sort of
Hades can't do it all alone.
He sort of just needs one. And I think his heart sinks a little bit when they're smoking connector, because now they're not worried about connector as they swing, and his position gets a little bit more compromised. If he put himself in a position to push, that would have been one thing, but very hard to read the correct play if he wants to.
E bine că mai am niște bani în spate GAMERLEGION 8-4, e bine rău de tot. Hai că e bun meciul ăsta, îmi place cum se joacă. Sunt intrați în meci, sunt ok. Hai băieți. Mamă, execuna, bă, ăsta în under. Păcălească Mihai acum.
Kyler coming in underpass. Oh my god. Oh, Kyler just destroys IM. And Acor's got to probably get back up into the window now.
A fost ceva combo acolo, a sărit acolo pe ăla și nu mai contează, bravo. Bravo. Bravo, Chaos și ofer pe glonț, bullet driver, bomba picată în aur, cum atenție. Îl ține acolo pe ăsta aici. Bravo, băieți, 9-4, half, mai cred, sau mă rog, hero hellcase. Și de-astea, bravo, excelent. Excelent. Hai cu ambele runde de pistole, vreau. Ambele runde de pistole, let's go. Salut, Răzvi. O să intre și de pe... O să intre un zi un om din staff și să scoată banurile pe Discord, dar nu în momentul ăsta. Bine, acum ne uităm la meci. Ai membru 30 zile să rezolvăm și banul pe Discord. Mamă, rush B.
All the way behind the smoke, we've got two CTs here. Kai's time feels limited. Really just a question of does he bring one with him. Smoke fades, fighting Shuhei. Can't manage the second. Pistol in the background. Certainly not ideal. That was the one weapon, and Minio doesn't feel comfortable enough to extend out and grab it. Quick little movement here from GAMERLEGION as they look to clear up the mid control. So I like the fact that Minio just goes back and tucks. He's drawing them into him, and Acor's been left on his own.
Nu acord, dar nu contează.
There's a frag on the bomb site.
Ala, ia haideți la polarul, e groasă.
With the bomb itself, now into the AWP. Hades puts his hands on it. IM's going to try to close that gap. Over. Goofy gets that in. And now with the op shot out of Hades, we've got an Isaac clutch queued up.
Ce rundă la Eco pierd aici.
Wow. What a mid round. That plant is perfect. It's not a safe plant in the corner. It's open to the market. It's just tucked between that small stack of boxes, excuse me, but as they swing, they can't clear it. He's totally safe, even without his teammate able to cover him right away. So
sau dacă mergea Mihai pe dedesubt.
Kind of all of them involved, and he immediately switches out to the op, puts down another one, and the 2v1, leave it up to no one else but Goofy.
Within the carnage, 9 grab one, but right back comes Acor swinging. We got an op duel. Hades just backs up, holds this exact angle instead. A head-to-head between oppers, where Acor has looked better.
Oh yeah, let's see it.
Come on now.
But it is sort of who swings first is probably going to die. We'll see who. Oh, we get some information. They're almost equidistant from this angle. Oh, it's so careful, man.
Come on.
Flash goes above. Acor sticks around. Who's going to go far enough? Oh my God. Just as he leaves, Acor comes in.
And as he comes back.
Now.
Bravo, Acor, bă.
Acor goes above. Hades goes down once again, and he's tilted. He said, "Why are you making me throw you grenades?"
That's true.
I knew he was there.
Yep. Pulling him off of the angle is the death of him. That was like a 40-second duel, but they just didn't know it. Shuhei's going to find timing on the peek towards B. Nice trade by Kylar. Distance fight. Draws a couple players out middle through connector.
Walking up A ramp.
Yes, they are.
Oh my God, they didn't see him.
He didn't see the barrel.
Wait, surely. Oh no!
Isaac jumps around, and as he gets into the cover of the palace, Acor's drawn back up from connector. 2 ops on the play. Flashes, stun A-core for a second. It's looking like they're back in control of things. Gamer Legion just pulling them off one by one, but they've lost track of the underbound play. Mino comes wide. It's a one and done with bomb now down inside of A-site. Kylar may have the B route open, but he's got 15 seconds to spare. 3 opponents who all have bomb control. This one's going to come up Gamer Legion yet again, so he can try, but it's a tuck back into Palace. Awkward things towards the end. You said it was going to get messy, and it did indeed, but it looks like Gamer Legion cleaning up that mess. 10-5 on the CT side.
Okay, so I have 5 rounds, and if I nail someone in the first shot, I'm gonna walk out the door.
Gonna get messy, and it did indeed, but it looks like Gamer Legion cleaning up that mess. 10-5 on the CT side.
Okay, so I have 5 rounds, and if I nail someone in the first shot, I'm gonna walk out the door. Flush is the first time I get. No, it was not flush.
Let's start with simple answer, but yes. Let's try.
Okay, let's have one, okay? Let's start with him. I heard he's a really good player.
Okay, so he's from Europe.
And he's young, it seems like. Let's try.
E Shiro ăsta. Shiro sau Jame? Shiro sau Jame? Sniper din Rusia, Shiro sau Jame e aici.
G2 and he's an Alpha.
He played the last 2 majors. Monesi, alright? I just have to go for Monesi here, I think.
But Monesi is Russian.
Sau Monesi, da.
Wait, what?
Well done.
What? Is Russia part of Europe?
Wow, I'm actually insane. I told you before that I'm a really good player.
A nimerit din prima copilul, mă, nu pot să cred. Da, nu știam, pe nu prețin videourile. Eu când văd acolo, încerc să mă gândesc, nu mă gândesc că cum a început video, dacă e la fel, dacă... Da, bă, sunt live de 10 ore, ești de bun, credeți că state la fiecare detaliu care se întâmplă, ești de bun, trebuia să-mi dau eu seama insta că e clipul ăla. Hai să mai pleci un pic de curățare pe ochelari ăștia, că să mă arăjena, se vede în ceață. Mamă, Faro a ratat penalti, hă? Mai are șanse Gamer Legion? Păi cum e? 10-5 aici. Hazard în primul 11 la Real? Nu pot să cred așa ceva. Păi da, mă, dar joacă cu echipă total diferită, că se joacă cu City iar și nu vor să fie obosiți. Nu interesează pe Real acum, nu mai au ce să piardă. Ce faci dacă câștigă majorul Gamer Legion? Mă arunc în Dâmbovița. Treci pe 8 nip, e sal la nip acolo, da. E salat. Cum joacă Valverde right wing, ești nebun? Cum e posibil? De ce nu-l schimbă? Că era obosit cu meciul cu City.
Gamer Legion looking to continue their run in Paris. Not going down without a fight. That's for damn sure. And 9 coming in cold, I would say, at this point in the Legend stage. It would be one thing to lose out to Liquid at the start of the day when that match was painted 50-50, but to be down by 5 versus Gamer Legion and to have looked out class in a multitude of moments, I think it's safe to say, not their day. Meanwhile, Gamer Legion, we've got kills all over the place. Isaac only has 5 because the guy barely got to even play Counter-Strike last half. He'll be the helm of this.
Bravo, Mihai, bun. Hai mă, că pare că se iau ambele runde de pistole, opa. Bravo, băieți, bravo, excelent! Doamne, câștigați și voi runde de pistole. Amazing, bravo, Mihaiță.
It's as if there was nobody even there. Goofy's got Berettas, but he'd need more than 2 guns to chew through all the T's that are looking to peek at him right here. From top ticket, A-Core closes with a 10-5
câștigat cu Navi deloc, dar le câștigă acum pe amândouă. De-aia cred că râși acum. De-aia cred că râși că l-au câștigat pistoalele, jur. Cea mai mare minune, Dumnezeule mare, să câștige Gamer Legion 2 runde de pistoale.
They'll have to be in this one together. The comeback's going to be difficult if they make one.
Hai băieți, hai de GAMERLEGION.
The only out is just that it's still not an incredibly strong map.
Bate și tu meciul ăsta ca să dau și un cuțit giveaway.
So I think that's what Nine need to tell themselves, that they didn't get trapped in this video in any meaningful sense.
Mamă, full eco 12-5, let's go. Let's go, hai că au full eco, n-au ce să pățească acum. Și-au luat și arme mari pentru runda următoare, deci runda următoare nu o să fie bonus. Să rămână și viața, ar fi lux. Te pup, Bogdane, doar mersi de membru.
To skip the legend seems like sometimes that could be rough.
Yeah, like by taking that time off, you know, GAMERLEGION have just stolen all of Nine's momentum.
Meanwhile, Nine did find themselves in the finals of Brazy Party, right? Like
yes,
they even made that deep of a run.
And in Rio, they look pretty solid there too. Well,
they were there.
They were there. And they didn't lose as badly as Mouse, you know?
Yeah.
Which I think is another team that we just see as like an example of somebody who powered up through Challenger stage in Rio. It's like, you know, you said at some point before this match, there's always one team that slips through from the Challengers run into top majors. That was Mouse, and arguably Fnatic back in Rio when things got weird. Shuhei, nice control on the Galil.
Hai să le dau
It could have been Nine had they made a run from Challengers as we're talking about it. If you're not at Challengers, then you're not feeling it the same.
Yeah, it's not always the case, but it's just, you know,
să încerce să mai dea damage, cred că e mulțumit că e ăla cu Galilul, sincer. Ar trebui să rămână în viață acum, să lase să salveze Galilul. E important economia pe terai, să cumpere cât mai multe arme.
Because they talked about literally 3 quotes, Nitro, there's no way we have a slow start. Elige,
e ok, știu că nu, bine rău de tot.
And then also,
Bine rău, Mihai, că eu 16 fraguri, acord 16, Siohi 14, Isaac 6 cu 4. Bine, prea a văzut la față, are doar 4 deturi față de restul.
But they figured it out. They realized how they could. Oh, and they said their boot camps are so good. Like, you know,
I have trust issues.
Yeah, some people good without officials. Some people.
Au spus și arma asta, mă rog, apoi două arme nu contează.
And like the officials, a la Monty.
Let's go, boys. Let's go.
Let's go. Team in legend stage of the Paris Major.
Let it go. Let it go. Hai, băieți. Hai, prima rundă de arme să plece presiunea aia mare rău de tot.
That's just bedlam.
It's disgusting.
in like a respectable way, you know?
Yeah. Like, no, in a great way.
Like escargot.
Escargot.
Escargot. Damn. 12-5. Buy back up from 9. Gotta show us something.
Bun nade, oic. Ce nade ai acolo.
Will be coming out of the framework, man. They're ready.
Mamă, uite că au consumat deja niște utilități, deci au plecat 2 smoke-uri.
A cold start on day 1 of Legends.
I put him as my 3-0 pick because of actually seeding. I think that was a big factor, which, you know, on paper should benefit them again. GAMERLEGION, one of the better draws they could get. NAVI were the team to play them last. So, can't ask for much more, you know? Can't
ask for much more. Mai am un singur smoke și 3 flash-uri ăștia toată runda. Dreapta balcon verificat.
Lots of sound being made towards mid, but no CT showing skin. Hades a bit too timid to peek the window without his op. Top con player gets smoked towards stairs.
Bravo, Isaac.
Oh, didn't even get the first bullet out, but still his was the headshot. Shuhei's just looking to jump up from catwalk. Nice move.
No, a venit și Goofy ăsta.
It's a good multi-kill. It's the only thing going the way of 9 right now. Stairs player gets his.
Era bomba picată la B oricum, sal runda asta. Salvează acord dacă poți, da. Ce bine s-a mișcat Goofy ăsta acum, incredibil.
And that's what I had to say
bine rău s-a mișcat Goofy, jur.
Him and Hades off day.
Acum, mă, de ce era așa repede acolo? L-a murit de la boost, au dat și instant în short și ăla era deja acolo, incredibil.
You've played your 30-some rounds so far today. If it's not now, it's 0-2 and elimination over top of your head every step of the way.
Yes, yes. And GAMERLEGION, they started 0-2 in the challenger stage.
N-a făcut ăla de la bancă a făcut fragurile. Nu, îl știau la mașină, dar...
give a lot of emotion, and then the way he said it so plainly, he's like, you know, he said, if we keep playing this well, we will qualify. And I believe
e corunda asta, nu? Sau? A avut arma corna, a avut eagle, nu?
There will be teams that go up 0-2 and don't qualify, teams that go down 0-2 and will qualify. Other matches in the middle don't really matter. It's just about getting to top 8 one way or the other. So, hey, this could be a warm-up game for both 9 and just a confidence game for GAMERLEGION. It's hard to say. Everybody interprets their wins and losses differently. sometimes your losses, your early scares, sometimes those are important. But one thing's for sure, you never want to leave it up to seeding because it can't. Sometimes you could have, you know, be good and not be favorable. So a match like this, you know, could definitely be the difference when we scroll back a couple days and whether or not these two teams either qualified or didn't.
Mamă, dacă treceau ăsta era tank.
Numbers up, you know, feel the murder flow through you.
Bă.
Block shots to the back of Kylar. One goes down, not bad.
E bine și unul.
Nine starting to put the pieces in place.
I would definitely put a framed photo Pasha on a bicycle by my
desk. Și Furia 02 ce mă? Face of 01. Joacă cu Into the Bridge cum se facă 02.
Or you're saying if you were a 9?
If I was Polish, yeah.
Okay, right.
And the server. If I was Minio, for example.
Chill, boys, chill.
Yeah,
There's no match Into the Bridge.
Does Pasha just show up and beat you up? You know, like
that's much funnier than turning around. We know he can fight now.
Yeah, it's like, what's he coming for if you fail?
Why is he so happy?
Okay, well, I thought that missed op shot was going to give space to GamerLegion, but the rifles just pounce on it instead. Nice spam from Isaac. He won't get a second. Oh! Goofy's got the double.
Dude, I'm really liking what we're seeing out of Goofy, man.
Yes, sir.
Ce fare Goofy ăsta, incredibil.
It's not a joke. You know what I mean?
With Hades from the background. He's a sharpshooter.
Doamne.
Pops one with the op.
That's actually one that kind of gets you back up in your chair because it's 8-12 and it was such a strong play from everybody involved. The aggressive tactic going down fast. Nile would trade. That's huge, and there's some energy. And to be honest, to be honest, a lot of the teams that have come up have all shown great positive energy. I've only really seen the vets get tilted and uncomfortable and look like they shut down, but everyone else almost happy to be here, looking like they're still in it when they're losing.
Man, just the energy that came out of game one this morning.
Yeah.
Right? Well, Tech9's shut down. Goofy continuing to rack up the frags on this one. Acor jumps through fire. He's all right. But that G2 Vitality game to start the day, and not only just, I think, for what the viewers would have seen at home, but take it from some of us in the studio. Obviously, behind the stage where the players are at, we've got their, you know, their posses, right? The gang that comes with them. Team, coaches, etc.
Să vrei să intri în clan de pe altă regiune, adică dacă nu ești în România, intri și cu un VPN de România. S-a dus meciul, e 11-9. Deci joacă fiecare rundă la nivelul ăsta, nu e vorba de dus meci sau ceva. Doar că a pierdut un pic economia, asta e principala problemă. Acum o să trebuie să câștige full buy-uri în continuu versus full buy. Aveau șansa la 12-5 dacă mai luau o rundă să aibă un traseu mai scurt, știi? Un traseu o victorie mai rapidă.
He's probably yelling right now. But some people can't manage the, you know, overwhelming energy.
Da, mă, din orice țară ați fi, trebuie să intrați cu VPN de România ca să puteți să intrați în clan, că nu poți să scori restricția de regiune de pe Facebook, o să intri străin după și, na, că nu vreți să vă jucați cu ruși sau cu alte chestii. O fi purtător de la voluntari.
Whatever in his room, in the, you know, Pro League Grand Finals online versus Gambit.
Yeah.
Like, not many people can do that and feel normal.
Just blast an air horn in the apartment block?
Exactly. So, yeah, but when you get to LAN, like when you play at a LAN with your homies, like you can find out that you're a different person, you know, that you're really just like super comfortable yelling the whole time. There's nothing like it. Everybody else should go out there and play a LAN, like 100%. Even if you're going to get owned, yeah, just go do it.
Puteți intra în clan din orice regiune, sunt doar jucători români, dacă sunteți români, da, puteți intra. Trebuie să încercați să vă puneți și România la regiunea acolo, dar dacă nu mergi, intrați cu VPN de România.
Feeling of getting land peak for the first time. Feels good even when it hurts.
Like your first cigarette.
Yeah. Enjoy it.
Ce momentare folosesc? XL 2566K. Ăsta de am făcut review-ule ale pe canal review, păsat acolo o lună.
Acquired taste.
Bun. Bun, acolo, excelent. Ghost cu zoom-ul e gen extra ghost. Bravo, Isaac. Bun, bun, bun. Excelent. 3 Excelent, bă. Ok, mor hades meciul ăsta. Are 13 cu 16. Bună.
3v5. This would be quite an effort now. Let's see if GAMERLEGION can take advantage of all the space.
We've seen Goofy do big things, but
Bun entry-uri aici. Bun, erou de tot. Asta a fost direct tactical timeout și gen a fost direct counter la ce voiau ăștia să facă. Marele split la B.
Goofy doesn't see anything quite yet, and he'll actually recede into the marketplace. Minio has an ability to phase a smoke from this spot for sure. There's no one up in cat for the moment, but
bun, se duc la B site-ul liber, Suhi lurker.
Hopefully for 9's sake this can just transition into a save and Shuhei's not too much of a problem. Drop off stairs, Kylar's ready, so there's the exit plan. Because the entry path is a golden chance for GAMERLEGION to get into B.
They're kind of getting into position. Yeah. Oh my
Ce
god.
faci, mă, Sisac, mă?
Underpass as well, and Acor turns from cat.
Ooh, okay, hold on. Now it's 3v3. You've got kits on everyone.
That was from Acor.
All right.
On get right.
Well, that's Goofy suddenly wounded. Fire in front of him. Now it feels like he's done for. But
Bravo,
they've been
Mihai.
drawn in. They got drawn in because of the success. Victims of their own success. Now the save will definitely get called, but Kylar's still kind of stuck in here. And he's not going to get away. They could have had 3 weapons up, but instead it's just Goofy, and that's assuming Acor doesn't chase him down.
I think that could have been okay if the flank came in without just dying right away. You know, like if Minio, because there was no one up in apartments,
era total la nouă
they actually had something going,
s-a urcat pe partea altă, era mai safe, se urca
and then
pe
there
2
were
pe
2
acolo,
in
nu
the
știu.
market.
13-9, bun, hai. Hai încă o rundă, că rămân fără bani ăștia și fac încă la 14-9. A plecat tacticul de la ăștia.
Off on the other side just misses, so I think Hades gets a little uncomfortable, falls to the shoulder peak, might have gone wide. That answer back came through. Who knows what happens on that round, but 5v3 a bit too much to ask.
Mai verificați o dată regiune dacă sunteți în România și puteți intrați în clan. E imposibil să nu vă meargă să intrați în clan. Să ne asumări clan și intrați pe invitație. N-are cum să nu meargă din România, ce ai?
But I think it's in the right hands. Goofy, if anything, has been the most reliable multi-fragger on the match for 9.
Hai cu GAMERLEGION să știi ce pim și restul că a pus la 0-3. Da. Sper să bată GAMERLEGION, mă, sper să bată. Haide, mă, băieți.
Oh, no, they're rich, actually. Damn, that's, they put all their zloty together. Got a great buy. We can afford some deviants after this.
Whoa, now.
Ultimul baie ăsta, uite, ultimul baie. Mă rog, mai au doi niște bani în spate, dar e baie ăsta, dacă câștigă aici GAMERLEGION, e talentul tot pe lume ce ai. E cea mai importantă lună de meci, dar asta e direct 4A, ba nu, s-a dus ăsta la B, Hades. S-a dus Hades la B. Problema e că Hades este destul de aproape să vină în jungla acum, asta e principala problemă, dar cred că va se face marele split, sincer. Asta e adevărat, e unghiul ăla de l-a ținut Hades la început. La omorât când era Hades 0 pe acolo. Acum se ține invers, ce s-a dat? Mă cu balcon, nu?
Yeah, because I think he was anchoring B.
Yes, you're right.
Mai au smoke-uri, mai au doar un molotov atât. De fapt, molotov pe Minio, care e unde e Minio? Goofy n-are nimic de cărat.
No offense to Minio, but he needs help right now, and Goofy's the guy to
Minio are molotov și nei, dar asta e nașpa, că dacă le dăm molotov și nei s-ar putea să dea mult damage. Totul e de Goofy, dacă îl verifică pe Goofy.
GAMERLEGION splits, looking like it's time to go.
Hai să ne split ăsta, Doamne ajută.
No problems putting all your positions in
Bun, Mihai, excelent.
Kai dies first towards jungle. Shuhei's burning nearly all the way down to death, though. We've got a bench player getting ever closer. Still, we have Goofy back sight. Now he's revealed himself, and they turn around to deal with that. Minio's looking for a chance to provide. And the nade, yeah, takes down Kiosk. But a bomb plant on the safe side of the triple stack. It's man advantage, but it's Acor alive. And Isaac has also provided his moments. The op just misses its mark. Minio has to keep that head down. Teammate right there with him. Beauty of a third kill. Minio may not have done much throughout this map, but he goes from 5 to 8 in this hold alone. Isaac's chance to shine. Beautiful tap. Second.
Oh, nu se poate!
What the hell was that?
Holy hell. Clearing Hades off the bomb plant. Isaac almost with a
Mamă, dacă juca și acolo ăsta post plant acum, nu mai aveau smoke, nu mai aveau nimic, îi băteau 2 la 3 acum.
So composed.
De ce nu s-a retras acord din poziția aia de acolo, bă? Bine, și dacă îi trăgea lui ăla, să termina runda aici, nebun.
Nice try, Isaac.
Aici a surprins asta Minio la tichete, nu și-a dat seama, cred.
The good call to have Goofy come in, he gets his kill, and then Minio, from the perspective of support as well as Frag, does a great job of putting the pressure down, staying alive in CT, trading out the one push that was coming in his direction. He did a good job.
Ultimul bai pentru ambele echipe, mamă, bună rău runda asta. Ori bagă meci pe 9, ori e sal. Tu AVP-uri, mă, fii atent, incredibil.
He gets a promotion here, up onto the op. Him and Hades, 2-op adjustment. Kind of perfect call at this point in the game.
Mamă, a intrat și chestia unul viață.
Kai takes one.
Ce să fac acum, că n-au viață, ești nebun.
More damage coming through to the favors of the CT's quick pop.
Bravo, Acor.
Decides enough's enough.
Ai.
And with more damage on Kylar, he almost dropped him, but instead it's I'm with a 13 HP 1v3.
Good luck with this one. Galil in hand. Maybe a free kill up top. Let's see. Nope, just a USB 1 bullet. Can't even set that up. And what a hold. And you know what? They've got enough bodies up. They can pick up the 2 ops again.
Ce demon, i-a făcut pic direct, asta a fost schema de la început. Să pună direct presiune pe A și să facă exact după ăla. Dar a murit ăla, a fost unlock.
Minio might be getting a little bit better. It feels like they're starting to put together the puzzle on the A site with the defense overall. Kyler has a great round. They're definitely shooting a little bit better here on CT side.
De ce se face 14-13, mă, că au bani, direct. Fac maxim o rundă de eco aici, nebun. Uite aici. Fac halba ăsta pe care ce crezi că puteau să și forțeze dacă vreau un pic să forțeze, dar n-aveau prea multe arme. Aici, că au rămas ăștia mulți în viață, dacă rămâneau mai puțini. Mamă, vezi nade aici.
Goofy's pistol will get his third, so it's multi-kill after multi-kill coming out of Goofy.
I'm glad
we're starting to see his individual uptick, because that's one of the reasons 9 have been as successful as they were in this most recent period of Counter-Strike, and it wasn't there this morning.
Yes, it wasn't there this morning, and that's the cold start conversation. And maybe it took a map and a half, but sort of back in it now. And GAMERLEGION also actually, so 9 suffer slightly more on the CT side. Both teams just suffer on this map, so I'll just put that out there first. But GAMERLEGION's T side is now actually the thing. 44% over their sort of long period of playing Mirage. Very spotty in terms of wins. I'll leave it out there. I'm not going to say it's that relevant to this matchup specifically. This one's going to be about pressure, about what they've learned about each other right now, how much they've changed since they've last met, even though they played each other in 2 full series. Probably very familiar with each other's games. But I don't know. Now it's buy save situation for GAMERLEGION. You might be forfeiting the tie at the 11th hour. And again, they don't have the second op actually again. They could have certainly picked it up. I think they were both in vicinity after the round ended.
Mai au un bai ăștia. Dacă o iau pe asta GAMERLEGION și pe următoarea, fac eco la ultima ăștia.
Might be terminate core time.
Acum au început să aibă confidence, țin de utilități. Au dat primul smoke la 1 și 15 secunde. Ceea ce nu e bine.
Are you gonna stop this?
Yeah, I think going up against them, it's clear they're gonna try mid a lot. Oh, that's a good block actually.
Nu știu dacă l-a blocat prea bine. Except că în B e bine rău tot, e doar ăsta singur aici.
Kylar.
E bine rău aici.
A sliver of a glimpse.
Yeah, it's very hard to see from the T perspective. Market window smoke starts to come out.
Okay, he gives himself smoke instead. Plays next to Fan. Deep angle though.
Bravo, excelent. Bună intrare. Nu aruncați runda asta, vă rog eu.
Kai stops one in sight. Knows there's another already in this close spot though. Isaac getting his frag means Kai does not want to come at this just yet.
Oh, A-Court, did he hear this? They're walking through.
Surely.
They both could have though, right? Maybe not. Oh my god, he saw.
Bravo, acolo, excelent.
Shoulder peek isn't enough.
Cred că fug ăștia.
Acor
Îl
steadies
vezi
it.
acum. Bravo, 14, 12, 4 în viață. Bună, rău, runda asta. L-au prins iar singur pe la B.
And they kind of need to save. I think that they'll kind of have the perfect amount of money to put together the strongest.
Dacă îi trăgea Chiozicul ăsta, era perfect, ești nebun. Mai scăpa o armă. Dar oricum a salvat Hades ăsta și e periculos.
They could have shaved one down, staying on the bench peak
Bună
and
rundă.
thrown the smoke down as well.
Bravo, excelent.
But no
Am
one
pat în
on
bază
the
și
market
au
cross to
făcut
make sure
explozie la B
they
pe
didn't get to end
fake
killer. That's the
mid
big
control.
thing.
Gen, l-au trimis pe
no
acolo
cap
ăsta singur cu
presence as
AWP-ul
well,
și a zis,
so-
da, sigur e gen... Eu mi-am știi că au zis AWP-ul, că de unde? AWP-ul era... Are lăncări. L-au fost și 100 bun acum. Bine, și asta merg la nivelul ăsta, dacă încerci să... Dacă aude cineva un AWP top mid, o să zică... O să stai direct 2 inside, 2 ADB. Da, trebuie, pardon.
Instead, 9 are going to have to take that last timeout to try and stop GAMERLEGION from getting 15. It's nice to know that 9 are able to improve in Paris. We see it from Goofy, we see moments from Hades.
Nu au economie decentă, să știi, după runda asta nu mai țin arme, mai țin maxim o armă sau două în spate. O să vedeți, doar Hades ăla care dă drop mai păstrează niște bani, restul își cumpără toți și nu e așa ușor.
I would personally be readying a double B push. I think on multiple of these rounds, first GAMERLEGION's
Ce entry a
side of
făcut?
Mirage.
N-am văzut asta, dar e important rău de tot entry-ul lui acolo. Și liniștea are acolo ăsta uneori în joc, mi se pare incredibil. Dacă ajunge să fie constant, acolo ăsta e super sniper, jur, dar are momente de astea în care e un pic așa, overall super solid. Uite, vedeți? Nu mai ce bani acum, doar Hades ăla mai ține o armă în spate, restul o să ai pe 2400, cred, ceva de genul. Cred. Nu știu ce bonus au primit runda trecută. O să fie SMG-uri și ala Glass Cannon, AWP.
It's got the complexion of, you know, a similar attack with Acor up front. GAMERLEGION smartly pretending it's just some regular default. There's fast rotations here available for 9 who have one middle control. And at a minute 20, I think we're going to go back to spawn, throw your window smoke, and maybe test mid briefly before making your choice.
Nu prea au molotov, aveau doar 2 heuri, gen nu prea ar putea să deranjeze cu utilități. Dar nu-mi dau seama, pare fake.
Shuhei calling a fake.
Pare
With
fake,
a bomb in
nu-mi
this
dau seama.
position, you know, this is no kind of split towards
Da,
the
e
A site.
fake, e fake, cu acolo care se pune zoom în kitchen sau short. Cred că pune direct zoom în kitchen sau short.
allocating more pieces to A.
They're doing right side smokes, and then I don't know how much the commitment is going to be. This could be the golden call from Shuhei.
Mamă, ce cold ai Shuhei aici, dar e bine.
Mid players don't bite on it. Nino's still just waiting as flash pops. They're still anticipating something in mid that helps towards the B rotate, but Kylar has to provide something. He's flashed, they cross, he sprays,
Nu, avea flash, cum de nu moare ăsta?
They needed that. In contrast to the last round when the T's got out for free, Kylar picks up slack. And if they were looking left, then they would have found him blind as a bat, but he goes above and beyond, queuing up the fort. It's Kai instead with the wallbang, but a rock-solid defense is exactly what 9 need.
I'm honestly gutted for Shuhei. They failed to clear him with the perfect flash. He's blind for almost 4 seconds in that corner, staring into
Mamă, a luat cel mai bun flash din istorie, ești nebun și nu s-a uitat nimeni acolo.
That's all you could have expected out of a fake in a 5v5. Shuhei can't use that call again. That's a huge amount of wind out of their sails, right? That's probably the one thing 9 were most worried about. Him trying to repurpose a similar B attack, and here they get Kylar solo blind in the site, no rotation.
Că salvează, că a salvat sniper-ul, cred că acolo, acum, că să cumpere, dar...
No money to even attempt it, and instead, they let him come to and get the easiest spray down of his life.
Mă, nu pot să cred așa, de bine am jucat, era singur, bine, era și el, nu erau chiar singur, că a venit repede ăla acolo și a dat smoke, era direct în spate la site în 3 secunde, dar... A mers fake cumva, că îl prinsese pe ăsta, dacă îl omorau pe ăsta, îl știau și pe celălalt, că își dăduse smoke acolo, gen, să se ducă la electric, adică la modul era bine rău de tot. Că erau 3 la 1 și ăla după smoke și îl omorau pe ăla, nu avea unde să se ascundă ăla. Se duceau la bancă, îi trăgeau alea, se schimba runda, avea acolo rotațiile, fragul ăla, dacă făceau fragul ăla pleca runda aici, nebun. Roșu Alibec.
There is another game going on.
If you guys couldn't tell.
But honestly, this is the match right now, for sure.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll let B&E get cooking. But Hades to the top of middle. Oh, he's exposed. Ooh, just gets back.
Yeah, if Acor went top boxes on that run boost.
we kind of talked about the head-to-head. We've been hoping for an op duel.
Acor doesn't get many opening op attempts, you know? He's not one of those kinds of players. Could have been a massive chance. The late crunch on middle.
I am close. Oh, if they want to push that smoke.
Bravo, Mihai.
Vision is everything, but Hades draws back the frag to Shuhei. And Goofy feels like he can challenge Acor, taking a fight against the all-cover. Again, he does it. Not inside of B, but to guarantee Goofy on the fallback. His 9 health would have been shaved off if they let him get another bullet out, I swear.
Oh, man.
Mamă, e singur ăsta, na, acum, haideți să-l ține doar boost-ul.
We get Minio pressed forward on that A site. We have Hades still floating because most of the map control still falls on him. Is it to support A? Do you keep eyes on Murder Hole?
Do they have great broken on window is a question because they didn't start in there.
Kios starts to come up from Kylar in the same corner.
Și ăsta e doar. Bravo, Kios! Bravo!
Kios snaps it down on him, and with that, GamerLegion man advantage 15 on the line. Hades and Minio with valuable lives and equipment in this one. A difficult decision, and Hades misses his flash for the window, so now Isaac just stays fully trained on this line of entry. Another one comes out, Hades a critical shot, and the response is there. Minio attempts to get back out, and Kios gives him space, which means now he gets a point-blank duel, takes the head off, and now it's the 1v1. Acor looking for a chance at glory to shine, and as he baits out the shot, the time decides, Acor says enough, and 15 to GamerLegion.
Acolo ăsta incredibil, dar și Kios șofer pe glonț.
Flick from Kios after they got one in the back.
Ce runtele e acolo aici?
Someone to be in get right. And
oricum Kios și-a tras lui ăla. Vai leu.
Pulled this out after finding 2 trades inside of middle, but once Goofy died and Kyler died as well. That was it. An easy clutch for Acor. No smoke on the bomb whatsoever. Played perfectly, and now 9 can only think about overtime, but they'll also be thinking about how close this attempt was.
Dacă nu era runda aia, acum aveau bani mai prost, acum au și ei bani. Mai am un singur molotov, dar mai am smoke-uri, mai am alea. Hai să vedem cum se desfășoară această rundă. Pare că n-ai, cam singur ăsta aici, dacă trec de el, e bine rău de tot. O dat smoke-uri, dar e întâmplă că... Wow. A dat a lui cu nade în el sau ce s-a întâmplat?
Awkward nade hit his teammate. Minio, will they be able to know where he is? Oh, there's no one in CT spawn. Oh my god, he's going to be able to get under balcony. Spectacular.
Bravo, Isaac! Excelent! Bancă! Bravo, bă!
Falls to Isaac. It's a 3v5 and Hades gets a critical kill, but not the second. Doesn't pluck Acor off, but at least that op shot just stuns it for a second. Check out Acor, timid, but still able to jump down.
Bun, a plantat mai bine acum, open. Bravo, bă, Kios, șofer pe glonț, excelent! Bravo, bă, Mihai, acasă cu Polski ăștia, acasă, bravo, bă, băieți, bă! Doamne Dumnezeule, ești nebun, Doamne Dumnezeule, să plece cuțitul giveaway pentru voi. Bravo, bă, Kios, bă, ce șofer pe glonț ești. A plecat pick-em-ul, băieți, ce se întâmplă? Ce se întâmplă? A plecat pick-em-ul. Pentru băieții care au pus GamerLegion 03, a plecat pick-em-ul.
But maybe are happy to have done challengers because they're clearly better for it.
The mental fortitude that they have earned and deserve after coming back from a 0-2, 3 best of 3s. When we look back at Rio, the BR3 was the bane of their existence. 2-0 start into elimination and challengers. This time it's the inverse.
Deci au bătut GamerLegion, au bătut NIP. Aici la băne să zicem că dacă bat băne și FaZe, joacă cu Fnatic. Dacă bat ăștia se întâmplă cea... Nu, n-are ce treabă, orice ar fi joacă cu Fnatic mâine, chat. Mâine joacă cu Fnatic. Fnatic au pierdut cu Monte. Double game. Double game greu, dar double game din punctul meu de vedere. Mâine e cu Fnatic. Pare în prima serie de meciuri, din ce văd eu aici. Pare în prima serie de meciuri, asta înseamnă că apuc să mă uit la meci mâine, e perfect. Că sunt meciurile de 2-0 aici. A, ba nu, stai că sunt meciurile de 1-1 mâine. O să joace de la 12 iar mâine. De la 12 cu Fnatic, chat. Mâine de la 12 jumate cu Fnatic. Deci,
I mean, there were elements of GamerLegion deserving of praise today.
Hai să mă dau drumul la Nightbot. Ne uităm la G2 până începe Into the Bridge. Când se face pauză sau ceva, extragem giveaway, da? Bravo, bă, Mihăiță, bă. Ai bătut și pe ăștia, incredibil. Scrieți-me la giveaway, o să fie un cuțit de $150, vedem exact ce se întâmplă și cum e. Așa, regulile vi le scriu imediat pe ecran, da?
Yeah, let's hope they are ready for tomorrow, but for now, you guys are 1-1. What a victory. How does it feel after such a nail-biter finish here on Mirage?
It feels amazing, to be honest, especially that our Mirage is not that strong enough, but I think we put a good fight with Navi as well, and then with 9 as well.
And that first half, you know, you guys were dominant, 10-5 at the half, and now it was almost slipping out of your fingers at the end.
Să dați follow pe Instagram la JAXYYYTV și la imihai29.
I don't remember, to be honest, what happened, but I know that we lost one close round on A side, if I'm not wrong. But then, I don't know, we played with confidence, we played how we said, we followed our game plan and everything worked.
And the game plan, I guess it's up to Sui, isn't it? He's right over there packing up. How did he call?
I mean, his scores are amazing, like every time, especially on T side, whenever we play our defaults and then he say, listen, let's do that, and then it's, he has some nice scores.
Nice. And what do you guys expect for tomorrow? What's going to happen between now and when you wake up and get ready for the next match?
I think we're going to wait to see who are playing, and then we're gonna the same way we did against Navi, against 9. We're gonna try our best to win, and then who knows, maybe we go to playoffs.
All right. Well, good luck tomorrow.
Thank you.
Have a safe night's sleep. I'll send it back to you guys.
Yeah, thank you, Massive. And here we are with the scoreboard at the end of all of this. It is Acor, I'm, and Kiosk up there, dude.
24 cu 18, Mihai. Top fragă,
that snapshot
Core impact. Insane, și mă chiar sperez că are rating mai mare.
Going full deep. Like, if Kylar gets away with that 2 rounds back to back, all of a sudden we're talking about 9 either in OT or if not clinching this 16-14. So he to me was like the guy that just got the most important close of this map.
And they 9 had some clutch killers as well, but some of those rounds weren't converted. Even though they had some good plays.
Mersi de membru, bine ați venit, John, Căta, Alex, Ciprian și Draghe.
Close match, but clearly GamerLegion were a bit better overall. And
scrieți ime pe chat, îmi dați follow mie pe Instagram JAXYYYTV și follow la imihai29, vă las un pic să mă scrieți, ne uităm la G2 și după ne mutăm la...
Certainly so, right? I mean, they've been working for it, they've been working towards it, step by step from challengers until now. Now, we're going to throw this one away. We've got one more best of one still for you.
Aici.
Who has the other one? Scenari. What would you know? Yeah, so that's on the other side of the server in match number 1. That's a nice one there from Nico. Very nice shooting from him.
Să bă, ce victorie bună. Un rău aici cu Nine, bună victoria.
Unless it's lateral push from that high 7 does take down Nico and Hootsie on the mouse wheel. Suddenly, I'm not so sure. That's 2, great. It's still not ideal when you've only got yourself a Kevlar vest and a couple of Deags.
Well, JKS is about to put on notice. Yeah, Synopsy called this immediately off of that flat double. So really good impact from Flatro right now. That reloaded JKS needs to be careful. He's about to have a whole lot of pressure here now. Is he ready for 1 on the A for sure? 2 the different
conversation, and yeah, JKS is considering it.
Here they come. It's on a
time. Fnatic mâine.
Ready for both. He seems so. Oh, just waiting. Synopsy the successful bait, and that is an execution of the Aussie. Flatro. Scenari intends to finish as Modessy's gone 2. All Hunter, a 1-on-3. Day 2. Time. Certainly not in any rush to get that bomb down. Fakes it out, hoping for a push, hoping for info. Synopsy's on the flank and Hunter slinks through the smoke. They've lost him. They're looking for him. GX not going to be spotted as he's tucked in short side. And that's the headshot! Okay, BNE responding kind. Sure, G2, you can have 1, but we can 2, a third.
Astea sunt rezultatele până
Inscribed next to
acum.
BNE's name, and it's off the back of Flatro.
Uite, Heroic, Liquid, Monte, Vitality 2-0. Se joacă Heroic cu Liquid și Monte cu Vitality. Ens, Fnatic, NIP, Apex, Navi și GameRlegion la 1-1. Și GameRlegion joacă cu Fnatic. Și mai departe aici, astea o să joace, mă rog, să mai fie niște echipe la 1-1, dar joacă acum G2 cu BNE și peste Into the Bridge.
The firepower of BNE is never up for question. We know that they can throw hands. We know that they can hold that mouse and get those shots done.
Doi dacă pierde nu iau, nu.
4 CTs on a full buy, starting and aggressing towards B. This is BNE. And A is open for business. And in stark contrast,
LOL, uite ce antistrat ești nebun.
they
Uite ce
went for all
antistrat,
their
doar
eggs
așa.
towards that B basket, but at least they got the info quickly because they're here. They will be here.
They think Rigon's pushed this smoke. They have to know it's possible. Maybe it won't matter. Oh yeah, it will.
Huge from Rigon. And they can't control him. He gets a second onto HOOXi. 2 rounds back to back as they build another.
They had a free sight. They overlooked it. They didn't find anybody home. They went
Aruncă și G2. Și aruncă și G2 în meciul ăsta.
Hold on, Monacy's happening. Another onto Synopsy.
Ce aruncă, te pupe doar, mersi de membru. Ce aruncă G2 în meciul ăsta. Boys, cred că, având în vedere că e pauză 15 minute în partea aia, cred că putem să ne uităm la meciul ăsta până se termină, nu? După ne uităm la face into the bridge, că o să pierdem puțin la face into the bridge, nu? E ok așa? Ca să mulțumim pe toată lumea? Sau de fapt, hai că vă pun vot, că acum toți spamații mă și nu înțelegeți ce se întâmplă. Hai că nu înțeleg nici ce se întâmplă.
Responsible for this clear, that is a must clear. He's got Monacy posted up donut for this.
Ce facem?
Up against Flatro, so now he's working down. It's going to come down to timing. It's going to come down to the execution. Shot needed and provided as Nico and Monacy one more click away. Nico lucky to get away from the spray. Monacy lets it go, but Nico does not. And it's 6 found by recovery. Those two put their heads together and they solve the mystery.
Okay, well, Monacy does really recover that
Look at this. So the first was nice, the rest
Băi, ideea e că și care treaba acolo să înceapă cam în 15 minute, știi? Și gen până începe acolo, aici deja se joacă a doua parte, vedem finalul aici și după vedem și acolo meciul, știi?
Well, we'll see it from his POV. He just gave him a little bit of that.
Where's the smoke icon, mate?
I mean, I guess he worked out that the guy was boosting on something.
Yeah, but still, that's crazy. And the bigger problem I have is G2 overlooking that as even being.
Am văzut mai că e hazard titular, am văzut. Incredibil.
Double AWP. Double AWP famous pistols.
Over to Chad Burke. Oh, with the analysis.
Now this is Counter-Strike.
HOOXi probably
joacă bune ăștia, Macarena ăștia la 2 snipere, 2 pistoale și un famas.
He's in the foreground all the time of this match so far, isn't he, HOOXi? Seems to be first man in.
Yep.
Mama, de 15 cu Trenico.
Oh, yes.
Aș juca bine Mihai mă ambele meciuri. Aș juca bine Ro Mihai ambele meciuri. Și cu aia și cu aia. Chiar aș juca bine.
We'll let everybody know the final match of the day.
Uite, a avut rating mai mare ca Acor, a avut 1.31 și Acor a avut 1.27. Bine rău de tot ce aveți. A avut bine rău.
Game number 2 of the Legend stage. Now, G2 are the type of team who will take these round losses poorly. And they've already had a few, so let's see if Bad News Eagles can rub the salt in the wound and do it yet again. Bit of a parting gift.
Are, nu știu care Mihai, are un 28 rating, ceva de genul. Meciul ăsta e bine rău.
They just have to get through, Flatro and this boost. Okay, good catch. Monacy, he just adjusted to that at the drop of a hat. And now the bomb can go down uncontested.
Now I love the Bad News Eagles crazy plays, but double up retake on the B bomb side, probably not the go, and especially not now.
Mai aveți să vă scrieți până la pauză, bine? La pauză o să extrag câștigătorul.
Monacy actually does this blind spot, and so Rigon's D can for one.
Se trage mă în casă și G2 trag. Ai ratat, ai murit, ești nebun aici. Ai ratat, ai murit direct.
No kit, 1v2. On the York misses the no scope, and now will fall into place for a 7th. He's not getting out of this one. A leg shot and chased on down, and a tud of the tongue perhaps. But BNE, they will always do it their way. This started so well. It started so well, and then this catch from Monacy really limited and muted their chances for a retake.
Bă, dar player of the match pe hărătăvă nu înseamnă nimic, să știți, de obicei se trolează sau, adică nu contează. Player of the match la pe hărătăvă nu prea înseamnă nimic, adică de multe ori ia HOOXi player of the match ca idee, că se trolează la vot, adică. Deci nu uitați, stați mă să scot abonarea aia de 20 de minute, că nu puteți să scrieți pe chat. Trebuie să fiți abonați de 20 de minute.
Did not let go of W, but
gata, am băgat abonare de 1 minut. Am băgat abonare de 1 minut, că nu puteți să scrieți pe chat.
Angle from Flatro. punishing. Should be finished off, and now it's happening again. BNE, the constant thorn in G2's side. No moment. Oh, great tap. Last bullet into the one-on-one. This is Counter-Strike right now. It's JKS just
Mamă, dar ce
saves
fac
them.
mă bune ăștia? Doar că
I
apare
can't quite
spawn niște
believe the
buni.
rounds we're seeing,
It's
man.
high octane. It's high octane, and there's always some investment. Like there was a rifle that just came in from Bad News Eagles. The loss bonus is still short, but the pressure, it is on.
Bro, this is a best of one. I reckon G2 are going to be exhausted after this one.
You have to expect the fights to constantly be coming your way. You jump in the server with Bad News Eagles, you know you're going to stand and slog. It doesn't matter who you are.
Vedeți ce se joacă aici?
Yeah, I mean, name value means nothing.
Merită Hosti, da, e tare, cel mai tare player. Se joacă aici.
Sure, the scoreline starting to look quite drastic now, and the fact that there's no rounds consecutive here. Mid-biff, again, Monacy's finding that challenger stage form.
Yeah, this is his legend stage. He's ascending. He's comfortable. And against players that, you know, they're laying down a different flavor. Doesn't seem to face him. He's still playing his timings, playing his role to a
Bune cu nani,
The way that the early game was brought from G2, right? It did have back and forth with
sau nu, n-au cum să pice, că amândouă s-au calificat direct la Legend Stage, nu se pice Bune cu nani. Ma.
Yeah.
Felt like a gap, didn't it?
Did, but Monacy was going to punish you if he gets that info for free.
O să pice una dintre ele cu furia 100%, că da?
Okay, let's one go, and that's a warning shot. Flat throw. Oh, some nade damage. Compounding.
Una dintre ele pică cu furia și una pică cu into the bridge.
Had to go. Straight into the scope.
Nu cred că e Bune 9, mă.
Monacy does feel like someone.
Bune 9 e sigur?
You just can't. You can't.
Păi cum mă, că nu se ia una de la Legend Stage cu una de la Challenger? N-au rank mai bun.
As soon as you put the zoom banger in his hands, he will punish. Time after time. Sure, he can rifle, but get him on that orb. And he comes alive.
Flatterer needs so much here. So much.
Stai mă, că e și Into the Bridge sunt la... Sunt o legende. Și Into the Bridge sunt legende, de-aia. Bune legende, ești nebun. Into the Bridge, Bune și 9. Venite toate de la RMR, direct la 0-2. Da. Și furia legende și ea legende. Da, am înțeles. Eu aveam impresia, da, am înțeles. Mamă, dar și furia la fel și tot legende, ești nebun? Veniți din enei. Mamă, vedeți mă, Challenger buff.
Enough to know when Rigon needs to activate. He's pinned and he's down.
Challenger buff, ești nebun.
Up to 17 kills. We're talking about Monacy. Nico with that ace, his aim looking good.
O legende pleacă direct.
A good showing of
things. Să nu plece furia, că e groasă.
So happy to brave the flames. Catches Synopsy just in the opener. And wow, that was quick, wasn't it? See it from both perspectives here. Just understanding how those duels go down. Taking it out of the game, it really just adds that extra layer. Love to see it.
Through that obscured HE smoke, Flash still places it perfectly, and yeah, Nico definitely is on one. 17 and 5. I think he's just his goals are far beyond that of beating BNE.
Well, second time out here.
Sunt căștile mai mari decât Monacy, e rău, mă.
And another one of these rounds that are going to come with a few choice pistols.
De la 0-2 se cântă sound legendele. Mamă, adevărat, 4 legende.
Don't look away. This is not the time in this matchup to think you have a break. This is the time to focus on in. You see Nico at the top of the pops there, 125 ADR. Charging away with this.
Ooh, okay, a couple of extra pennies spent right upon leaving spawn there for BNE.
Iată încă 2 runde, 3 runde și extragem giveaway-ul la pauză, da?
He's gotten away with it once. This time a little bit more utility involved in the process, but he has got donut control. Rigon and
dacă se termină 12-3, cred că putem să ne mutăm direct la meciul ăla, sincer. Ca nu mai întorc Bune.
A triple. Hooksy confirms presence on A, and they don't need to commit the bomb
Iar
just
s-a
yet.
mers pe schema Nico Gold.
It's wide open with no answers and a deep smoke. Yeah, Rigon looks for more.
Vezi de ce nu merge stilul ăsta lui Bune? Că dai de echipă de asta ca G2 care îți trage înapoi. Și mergi gen, da, și te ești respawn, dar câștigă ei mereu ultimul duel. Sau dai de Nico și te omoară 3 bărbați. Asta e problema cu stilul ăsta rupt așa de counter. Merge la tier 2 acolo, că e surprins pe băieți, dar dai de ăștia, trage la să mâncați.
I mean, there was attempts to try and silence him. You just can't curtail Nico. It's 4. Get out. Look at him standing in the center saying, yeah, more, anyone. Oh, headshot angle? Give it to me. Oh, get owned.
You saw a little bit of everything there, right? So
tap, spray.
Exactly. So a masterful show there. I know it's against the lower buy, but still always good to see that on display. I think now or in the next round of play, maybe we see G2 return to A because they've done a great job of exploiting that early stages and the residue of that definitely has its remnants. Bad news, Eagles.
Nico, când începe să dea tapuri e ceva rău de tot. Se apucă de tapuri, e un întreg videoclip în care explică că dacă devine confortabil într-un meci și joacă bine și simte jocul și așa, începe să dea tapuri de astea și atunci e groasă. Dar în principiu, dacă îl prinzi în perioada în care dă spray-uri, e beatable. Dacă începe să dea tapuri, ți-a tras direct.
Frag would be better like that as he slaps Flatro back to the grave. As a 2 versus 4 goes 1 versus 3. No bomb yet. Smoke to retrieve. Monacy very calculated about this, but Synopsy throws caution to the wind and charges. Doesn't want to let him start cooking up.
The reason teams like Bad News Eagles frustrate upper echelon teams is because their stubbornness to want to take fights. Right? When they have number advantages and you think that players should just tuck in and play the numbers and trade off of each other, they'll just step out. Exactly like what you saw there, right? Because they know that mechanically speaking, they're very strong. And that's also subverting the expectation of your opponent because at the higher tiers, most people play by a similar scenario. Yeah, up until that break point, a play needs to be made now, whereas Bad News Eagles will do that more often than not. So it's always fun to watch, and we've definitely had a very fun half.
It's a Nico warp off the spawn, and he does have a pot shot, but Monacy gets nothing from it. See, Scenari retrieves. Molly forces Flatros for the all-in on Cave to maintain.
Could have done that with an AK, couldn't he? You know?
Hai că porunda asta pleacă în giveaway.
Bit of a curse to get that in the hands.
Votați repede de câte ori extrag. Pleacă sondajul până la rundei.
Yeah, exactly, right? And I would hedge and say that anything he could do with the AWP, he can do with an AK headshot.
Voi decideți, da? Și să scoatem skin-ul la sfârșit, scoatem ceva la $150. Bine?
Bomb is still mid-side, elbow. Util forces GX.
Oh, he mined himself. He mined himself. Yeah.
That's a cappuccino.
Yeah, the wrong thing on the quick change.
That is a 4K Chino.
Oh dear.
I've never seen
that before. Și-a dat molotov în molotov?
Yeah.
Mirage window.
Oh yeah.
Same thing.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh dear.
Nu te uiți la Volt? Ba da, ne uităm la Volt.
It was a nice advantage. You take down Monacy first.
De 3 ori vrei să extrag? Bine. Mamă, dar ce
25 seconds, last round and a half. Looking has to be in a finish now. 2 bodies on the side, so 5 possible.
Yeah, I mean, Flatro's definitely making sure Rigon and Scenari know it's coming. He's cleared it through. And from Brokey, he needs to get a double right here. Go on, Rigon. It's Scenari. It's actually Scenari that's done it enough to secure a 5th. Just like that, the Eagles, they do recover a round. And it's a competitive...
Bun. Deci avem 1800 de oameni înscriși, da? O să extrag de 3 ori. Pregătim și 1 minute timer. Hai să într-un la notepad. Câștigător IME versus 9. Skin $150. Punem aici, așa, Instagram. Bun. De 3 ori, da? Odată Marius Moldovan. De când e abonat. Compresor. Și câștigătorul este Erica Maria. Ai 1 minut la dispoziție. 1 minut timer. Să dai Instagram-ul. Și după ne mutăm acolo.
And I bring them to the team, so that's why when we did the entrance, it was like, you know, let me hear more. And there's also like this kind of famous photo where after
da, Irighed. Soacră mea.
I'm like, come on, give me more. But that's not like maybe what you would always associate as a Cadian celebration, or you know, maybe you would expect to stand up and scream and go crazy. But that game, for example, was a game where I knew it was more about just.
Ok, mă urmărește, hai să vedem dacă îl urmărește și pe Mihai. A, de fapt stai că e profilul public. Putem să vedem. M-am obișnuit că am câștigat mai cu profilurile astea private. Îl urmărește și pe Mihai, let's go. Mesaj peste 8 zile pentru premiu. Un giveaway lejer. Un giveaway lejer. facem? Rămânem aici. Ne mutăm la ITV versus Face. Am pus vot. Eu cred că e bat G2 în punctul ăsta. Eu zic că e bat. Boys, dacă nu vreți să vă mai uitați și aveți chef de counter și sau cu poftă de counter după ce ați văzut meciurile astea, aveți link la clan în descriere. Nu uitați să vă jucați un meci aici. Sunt o grămadă de lobby-uri deschise, uite, cu care așteaptă jucători, câte 1, câte 2, câte 3. Puteți să intrați aici să vă jucați, intrați într-o tombolă de 5 cuțite dacă vă jucați un singur meci. Ne uităm la ITB, asta zic și eu, cred că e budget 2, plus că la ITB n-am văzut niciun meci, ești nebun asta și joacă și Volta ei. Hai să ne uităm la Into the Bridge cu, că aici mă țineți la curent cu... Aici, a? Nu? Aici? Ia vedeți mă că e 2-1 pentru Into the Bridge, nu mai suferiți, hai de Sebi!
And sometimes when your ecos go too well and you don't have to upgrade anything, yeah, you get baited into it. You get baited into it, but
au luat face prima rundă.
You can win. But that's a sort of creative solution with these three pit stops up on Banana to create close range engagements for the MP9s.
Layers of pawns in the way of phase to that B site. Crucial immediately onto the AWP.
Dacă am pus un titlu de ăsta în care am scris că e jucător român, ca să înțelegeți de ce ne uităm la meciul ăsta, că mulți nu-l cunoașteți pe Volt, dar este jucător român.
Oh, that dink is real. Nade could have finished him off as well, but
Saw Brokey hit some shots versus phase. For what it's worth,
yeah,
he looked really good individually.
Vedeți că Into the Bridge joacă bine Inferno, au avut derby cu Navi pe Inferno ultima dată, dacă țineți minte, a fost 22-19 pentru Navi cu Into the Bridge la Challenger Stage. Inferno joacă bine. Iar FaZe au jucat prost pe Tero, parcă nu? Pe Tero au jucat prost sau pe Counter? Nu, pe Counter au jucat prost. Nu, pe ce au jucat mă FaZe prost? Pe Heroic. Pe Counter au jucat prost, pe Tero au luat runde, au luat câteva runde, dar pe Tero, pe Counter au jucat prost.
First team with 4 stars. Crucial.
Mamă, ce le faci cruciale, băi? Unde ține Sebi pe harta asta? Mamă, e direct ancora. Ah, bă, nu, e B-player, Sebi. E B-player, mă, Sebi, hai băieți. Și are până 2-0 până acum, Liquid, Heroic, Vitality și Monte. Atenție. Ușor cruciale că v-am pus 3-0, mamă, nici vreau să mă gândesc, ești nebună.
Into the breach have decided to go kernel defense both bomb sites.
Da, am vorbit despre regale, dar că nu pot să spun de echipă nimic.
An op is the answer for Crucial.
Bă, hai să punem fiți atenți.
So he just actually didn't move.
Cine are ITB la 0-3? Eu nu am.
He did it. So yeah, so it's the and 2 players that played on Endpoint, and Thomas and Crucial both also played on Envy or Splice.
Ia vedeți, bă, Into the Bridge, nu mai suferiți 3-1, ești nebun. Hai, Sebică.
I did actually visit their house, their gaming house in California.
Da, 1.31 rating, Mihai, a jucat bine, da. A jucat bine și cu Navi, are 1.27 sau 1.28 după 2 meciuri.
I was in a great situation, you know,
Into the Bridge la 0-3,
that's gonna like get better and win and everything like that.
Right.
That was the depths of hell.
Not given the facilities for it. And yet Crucial was on that run in North America trying to make, you know, dreams come true and chase this CSGO dream.
Yes.
I honestly, I didn't realize he was still competing for a period of time since then. Because I remember him
playing roster and just don't see him.
Yeah. Yeah. I also just don't get to see
him. Am pus la 0-3, am pus Apex.
So,
RIP.
Cool. But down goes Rollin. All right, immediately Rops jumps up into the apartments. Not sure what Rollin's plan was.
Bravo, Sebi, l-ai aruncat pe twist. Mamă, dar ești 2 aici. Cypher, m-a dat drumul la brațe. Ed Sheeran.
That's a find and a half.
Bine, bă, Ed Sheeran.
With it. He's got a little cache of grenades to pick up, so he can definitely become that one-man defense.
A venit și Sebi pe site-ul ăla, deci Volt îl cheamă Sebastian Maloș, da? Este jucător român, are dublă cetățenie, pe spatele tricoului are steagul României, adică, na. Știe român, vorbește român, am vorbit cu el un pic pe Twitter. N-are cont de Instagram. M-am întrebat că am vrut să-i dau tag când am pus poza aia cu tricoului, dar...
And he finds the headshot. Now there's a double up on the short lane and a shot landed from Crucial, expecting someone else, but a missed shot. Robs is going to be able to pounce on this one. If they all of a sudden forget about Volt, Robs is going to clear him. Clean with the headshot. Robs is coming alive in this one. 3 kills already on the round, and despite Cypher's best efforts to get that smoke spam frag and the man advantage back to Into the Breach's hands,
dacă se bătea cu el acolo în short când a dat rush, că se uita pe dreapta,
into an A-site post plan.
Massive moves from Rofs. Such a gift for Cypher to have that spray down on Kerrigan at the bottom of Banana with that much map control as well. And then Cypher stuck around for the boiler peak. Honestly, he should have been able to get that. I think it was sort of borderline desperate from Rofs to try to steal that back as quickly as possible. Otherwise, they lose total control of the round and will probably lose to time. So, again, massive play from right now. Right now, FaZe's best player, you know, by a decent margin.
Ai vrut să acum cu Mihai. Zis de București. Că live gamer de București. El l-a băgat pe Mihai pe Mira, știe toate variațiile pe harta asta, ești nebun.
Prior to the RMR, I hadn't even watched a single Into the Breach game. Which didn't really pop up in any of the leagues or qualifiers or...
I've actually been a fan for years.
Oh, have you? First name basis and whatnot.
Yeah, I know Thomas's first name.
Did you go to their gaming house too?
Also, on Splice or NV, yeah, I did. But the other one is Rowland, who for a while was like bouncing around tier 2 Polish, and he was on like Kingwin lineup, I think it was, and yeah, he was also sort of burgeoning on the tier 1 and trying to be part. He was trying to be on like the 9 of modern time or older times, I guess, but they never really reached that. So he had to resort to British players. It's insane how that works out. And then there's actually so many other Poles here in the Legend stage.
Gaps held by Crucial. You know, playing under the UK flag is like half of Europe's worst nightmare. These boys proud to do it for the king. Crucial. Ooh, he's still waiting. Blinded, and it doesn't matter. Ah, oh, poor Rain.
Might as well have clicked for him.
Tries to jump across. Crucial, not afraid to come back for second serving.
This time he
did see him, though. Right before he shot. Now the bomb is going to try to test this B site.
You're going to hear him running over Volt.
I'm excited to see how he plays this. He's got time on his side. He's got teammates coming over. Just don't peek. Don't give it up. You've lost your closest rotate. They still need to plant. And now he locks it in. There's no time for Twist to grab that bomb back. He could try to go kill the guy backside, hang on to the position to survive, but not the case. Crucial, the double blinded op shots.
I think the second one he saw and then got blinded and shot. The first one, yeah, they tried to be perfect with the jump peek off the flash, but man, he's been purveying Boiler for the past couple rounds, so loves to be here. Happy for them to keep walking out of the door. And can I say it? So far, this game isn't close.
Moderatorul Cătă care 33 de luni acolo și n-are moderator. Opa, stai că nu sunt pe ăsta. Când au votit pe Sprau ziceau ăștia că și-a luat bătaie de like pe slabă, acum joacă presferi. Da, bă, stai, păi s-au calificat atunci, mă, în rămărul ăla s-au calificat ITB, legende. Face găle 3-1 mâine sau ne mai ținem înțeleg cu 2 de până la final? Păi n-au să facă 3-1 ca 1-1 acum. Mâine joacă meci de 1-1 cu Fnatic, dacă bat fac 2-1. Bă, dar am dat 2x aici, mă?
I was hoping I could just offload that onto you.
Am dat 2x.
You've got mail. Oh, kill winner. I mean, one of these ops is hitting. And it's not phases. No. They don't even have one here. It's pistols and Ross's AK.
Yeah. It's not like broken here right now.
Crucial, the 8-1 starts.
Are 1-1 momentan. Hai să nu vorbim înainte. Am meci cu Fnatic mâine, dar suntem bătut Fnatic. Adică nu sunt echipă de-asta. Nu sunt vreun FaZe, vreun G2, vreun... Într-un best of 1 Fnatic sunt absolut de bătut. I-au bătut Monte.
Oh, it was with Maze.
E 300 de lunare pe
Fnatic Rising, that's right, yeah.
All right, cool. Well,
our second favorite team.
Fnatic with a little love for the Brits, huh?
They do, yeah.
Cypher sat behind pillar, flash for little pit, trying to stop what is going to be the commitment here from 4 of FaZe's players. Tough angle, draws him in. Second from Volt, and then Cypher recovers his aim, gets the third guy in. Robs of that pack of 4, the only to find his mark, but he could be
the one and only of this B clear. Slowly, Thomas is getting over towards CT, but Rops has used that chance to close the gap with the last 2 bullets. But the gun is still empty, so he just goes for the bomb plant, wants the money, and then he would have dealt with the empty gun.
We're seeing the rumblings of a Rops clutch right now. Like he's looking to put some massive but honestly, outside of him, there's not that much to get excited about with FaZe at the moment. People should be a bit concerned right now. A lot of teams that are very good have gone down to 0-1 or 1-1 because they're playing other top 5, top 10 teams. And, FaZe, this should be the gimme, you know? If you're a FaZe fan, you're thinking this one's a wrap before it even begins. But honestly, the wrap might be rotten. I think you're getting E. coli from this wrap. There's a quick one from Crucial, another opener.
Oh, man. Rain didn't ask for much there.
Yeah.
Just a quick glimpse.
What? Oh.
Twist just explodes in the background.
His fans have been very good.
Yeah, man.
And wait, is this an auto sniper?
Oh my god.
Nu pot să cred, Thomas și-a luat autonul.
He hasn't even shot yet. Bro bought an auto sniper.
Thomas.
Dude.
Thomas, you can't do that.
That's waving it around. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
That's like
in public.
Yeah. It's like touching your foot.
Now he does get dinked by the... Okay. That's what you deserve.
You gotta pick that up. But you know what?
Alright, boys.
This is the right amount of BS.
Alright, boys. You got
an auto. Gets Glock dinked on the cross.
Hilarious.
The Deagle pickup into Huandig.
That's
actually, karma.
That's the only reason that you don't buy autos. Not because of the price, they're actually really good guns. But if you die, you look so dumb.
Yeah.
But they're going to pick this up, right? And they're going to try again. And you know what? It should be hard to play against.
Oh, he's got me.
Crumb. Hi, lad, you better pick up me auto. Fucking hell, lad, I got dinked by a Glock, I did.
Aoleu, frăși, chestii trolează.
How do you... Did they pick it up?
No.
Mamă, bă, totuși, atenție mare, 6-2, mâncava și gura voastră. 6-2. Ia că bine, Vol, 6-3. Bine, toți joacă pe bine. Cealaltă și cu 2, cara.
Thomas said, my bad, by the way. And Brokey said, all G.
Oh,
mamă, dacă fac FaZe 0-2...
Is there a player's agreement?
Yeah, it's a
Dacă fac FaZe 0-2...
We don't use skins because it's an agreement, but...
Remember when last time someone used an auto sniper against space soldiers?
Oh, right.
Yeah. So, Rowland... Why does Rowland only have a US?
We've seen this way too often.
He left spawn so long ago. He had his USP out running into halls.
Dar nu mai au smoke-uri avea, asta e principala problemă.
Shenanigans, boys. Shenanigans.
$4,800. That's just confusing. How does that happen?
Mamă, Crucial, ești rege.
He's doing good today.
Crucial is dominating with the op.
Mamă, joacă counter de manual Crucial, să mor până acum.
I think only thing that happened was like he re-peaked once and died.
Doesn't count.
Doesn't count.
As far as I'm concerned.
Oh yeah, he missed on Boiler, right? That one.
Oh, okay.
Boy.
Okay, Thomas thought he had a little more room to work with, but I like that Kerrigan found that small little gap on the smoke.
Yeah. Now this crossfire could be a lot better.
Crucial's gonna have to do it on his own. Oh, all on his own, perhaps. Crucial, so critical. 4 shots, 4 kills, not a single miss.
You actually can't explain this.
Dacă pierd FaZe și de 2 să ce pică un, păi ce pică una cu alta.
With the USP in his hand.
This is no challenger stage.
This is the legend stage.
This isn't happening to a bunch of chumps. This is happening to an Intel Grand Slam winner, the most recent one. This is happening to FaZe, 4 of the best. And Kerrigan. 5-round lead, CT side.
Dacă pierde 2 și FaZe pică între ele.
8-7 half. Well, what if they exceed expectations? Pay attention, folks.
Easy for
Into the breach have showed up ready. Rollins gonna get jumped at. Easy pickup, turns it around. Sprays good for damage, but it is still the opening into the A site, which means there is that theoretical plant. Good timing out of Thomas, but he just missed Brokey, so bomb will go down. And we can't sleep on FaZe with the pistols and the Kevlar and the post plant with it.
He got full info right there. One site, one crossing pit, and one shooting him from halls.
Twists can't manage to finish one off. Rain's already so close to dying, the nade won't find him. He's gonna play Little Pit instead. Smoke up towards Moto, soon gonna start fading, and Brokey sits in that backside. We know what he does with the tech. Oh, the drive-by, but he puts himself out in the open. And there it is, the cleanup from the rest of the crew. Bolt's got the kit, all's good, 8-2.
Protocols are good. It's just a shame that FaZe can't make into the breach look worse, you know? I think that's just the surprising part. Like, in all honesty, it's kind of ridiculous.
Dude,
what more can you ask for? The Opera from Into the Breach, he's everywhere. Crucial is getting opening kills. They're looking solid in terms of their nade and utility usage over on B.
He stops playing in the retake.
Yeah.
They're all dead.
And Crucial hailing from the Netherlands. We got some Dutch representation as well.
Getting freaky.
The freaky deaky Dutch.
Bata, ziceți vă rog din suflet, dacă pierd G2 și FaZe, pică între ele, asta vă întreb.
Be great for them. Yeah,
oh, bun boost aici.
Finally, they killed Crucial.
Only his third death this half.
Nu pică între ele, e bine atunci.
See if he can harness this opportunity and take down another.
Da, Gino, o să iasă furia.
We haven't seen a boost up here yet this half.
That was, yeah, I wonder if they fall for
FaZe
this,
9 G2 furia, da, nu e bine.
Pushing up in this setup. Oh, they show face. And now Brokey. Oh, chance there.
Gets away.
Oh, my goodness gracious.
Cypher just tags him, gets the shot out, so he's alive, but tough one here for Volt. Off in the backside of B, everybody from FaZe is coming at him. All 5 on Banana. Not gonna happen. Twists with the multiple wallbang headshots. Oh, Cypher.
Jesus Christ.
Dude, this guy really can see all.
Yeah.
Catches Brokey on the crossover.
Okay.
We got FaZe with a third on this T side. Wow. It's not too late.
They used the tactic to counter the op and then continued forward with a strong default and won the round. Would you look at that? But I mean, yeah, it's a solid half so far from Into the Breach.
8-3. Oricum au bani ale, e bine.
It was Cadian who set, sorry, was it Cadian? I can't remember who it was. It said when it comes to the upsets versus the tier 2 teams,
but
they would rather play the T side than the CT side to come back into games. Well, your FaZe are playing on the T side and, you know, really struggling to control the pace and tempo of things.
Dacă ies G2 și FaZe la 0-3,
that'd be a good start.
E mai ușor picăm mai departe. Nu mai este diamond-ul, dar este gold-ul.
Standard positions, like really good.
Îți dai seama că o să ai în sfertul niște favorite clare, știi?
He guys killed in Boiler 2 rounds in a row. He's been solid on B. Even re-peaked into Twist that one round at Logs, playing from Hobbit.
Maybe Navi, baby. E mai favorit, nu vezi că... Bă, nu, eu am zis și cu atât până am putut, am înțeleg de ce e.
Nice little burst out of Twists.
8-3.
Well, they can't take away the progress that Into the Breach have made already.
Yeah, they can't. And you can see it in the interview. They just really don't. Like, they're really like living for the moment at the moment.
Sick, really sick player.
Genuinely didn't like Cypher as much as he was clearly like joking around. Just seriously did not seem scared about the prospect of playing against him.
I mean, I think that's
they're playing, and Rain said it himself. He was watching them play. Good CS.
It's the reality of coming in as legends, right? I think that's something they would have had to process in the last week watching the first stage of the major. Like, you're going to be playing versus the better teams. There will not be any easy wins. So you can do nothing other than just don't fear the man in front of you. Can't get vision over the smoke, so they'll disassemble the boost. No apartments control for Into the Breach. Despite seeing Rollin play in there a couple of rounds, we're going to get a sea of utility over the top and an entire FaZe clan running around through it. Rollin, perfect Crucial drops smoke, gives cover behind him temporarily, fixates on short where the majority of FaZe are coming in from. Rain is between these smokes.
He has to kind of go, honestly. Oh my god.
Rollins sees it. Thomas stopped twists. Looks good, but the recovery is starting here for FaZe until Cypher comes through with the double.
He just ran up and sprayed him down. on the cross. And they actually put Rain into an awkward spot. He had to come forward because his CT smoke and library smoke were about to get phased. They had one moto smoke from the CT side that got thrown. He had to come through this. And of course, Rowland did a great job of like lining up this pick to put some pressure down. So FaZe's full strategy of execing from ult without bracket control to not alarm any rotation falls on its face. They got dumpstered. That was a really great round from Into the Breach.
Măcar facem goldul. Eu v-am zis că gol de la început targetul la major ăsta. N-ai ce să nimerești păcate ăștia. Mamă, Thomas.
He's got Thomas to help him.
Not easy to kill the landlord.
Mamă, dar v-am zis că joacă bine Into the Breach pe Inferno. Că au avut derby cu Navi. E Navi a fost bucanceas pe Inferno, dar pana mea.
Wow.
Mamă, l-au omorât cu ceea și pe Rain.
And that's just two players dead in the halls.
Cred că mai are Volt utilități acum, sau? Ba da, mai găsesc un smoke în bază.
And they get to play, yeah, they get to go on to T side.
But this B site's actually not held off yet. Volt, whoa, he gets away, but barely alive. He thought he could stick around in that smoke. There's a recovery mission here going down for FaZe. They've got everybody in the bomb site. Kerrigan's able to get back out. What's the retake look like here? Incendiary, frag, and a bunch of flashes?
They're looking for a lurk.
Not the case.
Got more than enough time to go for it.
But they've got Brokey as an anchor in the back of the site.
Crucial's molly from Emo. Oh, he misses it. He misses it.
Brokey's going to be happy to just hold on to his angle. It's going to be Volt to try and get the positions. Information's king. Brokey lands the kill to Thomas. 3v5. Not the case.
Got more than enough time to go for it.
Scuze. Dau repede runda asta, că am dat în spate, s-a întâmplat ceva.
He's going to be happy to just hold on to his angle. It's going to be Volt to try and get the positions. Information's king. Brokey lands the kill to Thomas. 3v5, now a man advantage. And Brokey comes out revealing where Rollin is at. They lose it. They lose control of the B site. I speak too soon. Double digits just yet.
That's, I think, yeah, only one alive there from FaZe, so good amount of money lost. It was kind of good, I think, that they try to go for it. They know they have a full buy in store for this next round. Crucial's Emo molly missing, that's why they lose everything.
Celelalte 5 gifted-uri, că ai fost de treabă, mai dai.
That's something really important to point out. And Twist is the only thing that gives him odds here on the entry, so really nice spray from him.
Deci tu la Almeș care introduce antrenament cu FaZe? Incredibil, ești de bun oricum, mi se pare incredibil.
They'll take the wins where they can find them. It's a good start.
Bă, dacă se face 14-14 acolo, ne mutăm în partea aia la băneie, bine? Ne mutăm un pic în partea aia dacă e. Bă, oricum, vă mulțumesc că ați fost alături de mine 11 ore și 10 minute. Când termin pe mare, nu știu, 15 minute să zic, 20, acest meci maxim. Sau cu pauza aia de 3 minute de la pauză. Mai e un half aici și în partea elaltă cât o ține, care oricum ține mai puțin ca aici. Acolo e deja 13.
Seems like they can smell it, and not seeing anybody inside
40
the
de ani
halls,
de Rei, n-are,
actually
mă,
dominating in the halls last round.
Ia vezi că s-au întors bine Into the Breach acum 3v, bă, ce bine îi citesc, bă, incredibil. Ce câte utilități au față de FaZe.
I think they're looking to exact after this smoke. No plans to turn around for the meantime.
This was a really good setup for the hold last time. Cypher missed the first couple shots, the boost, back box. That's what ended up working, and now we've got Rollin even in the site with them. So with that nade twist so low, they're going to go ahead and pop. They're going to try to jump in. We've got 3 defenders in the bomb site, but Cypher's out of it already. Twist starts to wrap around construction. Will they anticipate 3? Jump up. And Volt's now wounded, 27 health. Everybody's looking at him. He takes the fight. Rollin's up next. Low health for Robs, but Brokey, beautiful trade. And then Twist dies out to the MP9. We've got Brokey in a clutch. His counterpart in Crucial, deep inside CT with that 15-4 start. The 10th round that eluded them in the last one. Right here for the taking yet again. And Brokey waits. Flash finds him. And he hears that movement, the rumblings of construction. First shots, Brokey's. And we tout him as the clutcher. Well, now he doubles back with smoke on top of the bomb. Crucial, the counterpiece on top of it. It's going to get desperate with the Glock out. Crucial comes off the defuse, and now there's simply no time. He doesn't have the kit. The new scope, the no scope's there, but nothing more. Phase 5.
Okay.
Wow, okay. They actually grabbed that round 2 with enough players in the site. The 3 waiting for the B exec to come down, but the entries being good enough. And of course, even with the material advantage, the Brokey 1v2 seems inevitable. Great first shot on Thomas. And from Crucial's POV, of course, not having a kit is the death sentence. Nice frag here at the end, but I don't even know. Did he keep the... Oh, no, he didn't. Died with the bomb, even with that frag. Of course, the round wouldn't be over. So, 2 MP9s. FaZe claw back into the game.
Shooting for the 6th. Looking to close 4 of the last 5 on this half.
12, Paolo. Bă, hai că ne ducem în partea, să vedem ultima rundă acolo, că e groasă înseamnă. Dar de ce n-am mai modificat aici? Ești nebun? Sau? Nu? N-am mai modificat titlul.
Talking about it before, Chad, we said, you know, any team cannot expect realistically to run 3 best of 3s back to back.
Especially one of the big 5, right? Coming into this tournament here, you're looking at favorites for the event. You've got your FaZe Clan, you've got your Heroics, your Navi, your G2s, your Vitalities. Those are the names that are in the mix right here. And a few more of them, not their name, mark. We do have
like this, for example.
Yeah, right. And look, it looks
uite, se și vede runda aici, e bine rău.
Can the same conversation be had for G2? They need to get 3 consecutive rounds to take this game into overtime. And if they don't believe now, they're not going to believe it all. Devil with another tactical timeout, and you couldn't be more precise with the naming on the mic.
Și l-a tras. Lol, 1 la 2, iau la eco.
Cut to lay G2 out on their backs to make them have a difficult night of rest going into what would need to be 3 consecutive.
Eu v-am spus că e măcar în apichemurile, ce vreți? Ai, ești de bună. Hai, las că nimerim 2 sferturi de finală și iese goldul.
He's only had 7 in the second. And whether that's fault of his own of certain positions or being outmaneuvered, that keeps the game. The calling for bad news equals and some of the shots they're individually. Scenarios 1 on 3 on the pistol.
Bat pe G2, asta îmi place să văd.
You forget that
one.
Yeah, goodness me. This is spooky. Nico's mad, and Nico does take down Scenari. Forces to... Oh, a bit of humility into Rigon, but he actually takes the fight.
But he can't do it alone. Might be enough to get the 13, sure, but he can't win them 3 consecutive rounds alone.
No. Certainly an unrealistic expectation, but I mean, that is Nico feeling like he has to do it all.
Mea are fraguri așa, 18, nu e harta neapărat de sniper asta, adică nu e harta pe care să moare sniperul prea mult. Că gen nici tot timpul în exec, close range în anumite situații, nu prea ai multe picuri pe harta asta ca sniper. Nu mi se pare o hartă pe care nu știu să faci multe fraguri, adică mi se pare greuț. N-ai niște chestii pe care poți să le faci. Hai primești un boost, mai faci un pic pe mid, mai alea, nu e chiar așa ușor. E ok pentru asta. Hunter văd că n-are cât 12,
Nico, he's going to be cleared by the AWP, and he does still hit the shot that's done so much for the boys, and it's Hunter that will just put the cream on top. One of their 3 tests ahead.
Aveți bune 0-3 care va mă?
Well, they passed this thanks to the good graces of Nico, who has done a lot in this game. It has to be said. An ace in the first half. It was on point with his aim, which is classic for Nico, and has recovered from that first series where nobody really showed up. But Nico, you can see he is trying to will his team into the game. They need to show up for him here. If your superstar's online, this is where you guys need to take advantage of it because it's not guaranteed every game.
Mamă, Raj pe și... nu sunt Raj pe, am crezut doar Raj pe, că doar 2.
Nico really going to try his luck again, this time a bit more subdued. He's pushed past Nico, caught out. Thought he had a gap, and it's the AWP as well.
LOL.
Oh dear.
LOL.
G2 hold their breath. The Kovac cousins hold their breath as they're forced to watch as they could be condemned in 3 more frags to that 0-2 in the Legend stage.
Nu se poate așa ceva.
Se întâmplă G2. To be had. For G2, Synopsy. Okay, some answers given by JKS. They tried to test the waters at A, and Rigon slipped past the gap in mid. It is wide open. He's done this once, and he might very well do it again. m0NESY has to acknowledge his potential. He makes it clear. He's smoked CT, and it covers both, actually. Can jump across as well. Geeky with Rigon.
Mamă, total în afară de ăsta, donat aici.
And he's doing so much work.
3 la 3.
Another one to GXX.
Atenție.
Change of plans. 40 seconds. Scenari. He spots
one.
Knows Hooksy's cave side. Bombs go in A. JKS will hear it. m0NESY, he's been really struggling to contribute because Rigon's got that rotate on lock.
Are Rigon la runda.
Good nade. Good idea. Didn't finish it. Could still do it. Needs to reload. Monacy to join him. It all hangs in the balance here for G2. The Eagles, it looks like they might very well be taking a huge scalp. G2 running out of options. That clock ticks. And with every second condemns them to a loss of sleep and a loss of the game. The Eagles from 10-5 down take down G2. One of the biggest names.
Wow, G2. Hai că o să câștige G2 Major, ești nebun.
Looks like they've might very
so incredible on that AWP on the CT side of Inferno, but we do always talk about how the T half tapers offers
Hai că o
off.
să câștige G2 Major, că nu-ți vreau porul că ești nebun.
Towards top mid there, met by Brokey, his pistol, instant headshot, and Robs is going to do the same damn thing on the other side. This is a daunting push. Oh, but the answer, no way, Cypher and Thomas, a headshot apiece, and that A-site has nothing else inside it. Into the breach, looking to harness the power of Bad News Eagles, who also just picked up a win on the mainstream.
Nu mai înțeleg nimic, chat, asta este.
What are we witnessing in these best of ones? Rollin from pit looks to lock it in. It's Thomas with the kill towards the moto side. Everybody dying, barring Rain. A chance as he presses up, but no sir. Stuck between them, he dies.
Oh my god.
Both pistols put into the breach.
Yeah, fast start on both halves. And not just pistols, that 10-5 half overall. It looked like the better team for sure. They won way more good rounds. In that last round, they came in with 3 or 4 MP9s and still beat FaZe. G2 0-2, Fury 0-2, and will it be FaZe 0-2?
Amor de nu la ce am văzut azi, cred că e finala Heroic Vitality, jur. Dacă nu cumva pică pe breaker. Mi se pare cele mai solide până acum, dar mă rog.
Oh, nice grenade damage. Mac 10 dies. Thomas finishes off Twists, even though he's low. A little more nade. Thomas may have been dead. No trade would have been found. FaZe would have been comfortable with that one, but now Rain gets tagged up as well. Crucial's Galil looks for a home.
Mamă, dar e Volt destul de suportiv din ce văd, a dat multe flash-uri. Bune, nu așa, dar zic. A dat multe flash-uri.
One hell of a moment at hand.
Mama, Rin ăsta mai are un smoke, mă, da, e Carrigan, e topit, dacă intră la B e bine rău de tot. Rob și cu Brochy, care sunt balaurii, sunt fix pe ăștia, sunt unul viață aici la B. Au și un molotov, dacă îi dau lui Rain acolo, e altceva. Să comită Carrigan asta, greșeala, că după n-are ce să moare, că să moare Rain.
Kerrigan needs to get some kind of in-between damage. The third player will rotate over. Here's the push. Well, they're behind the smoke. He could still die, but so far, so good.
Oh, bit more chip damage on it too. Into the breach, didn't rush through that smoke. The nade could have definitely been worse, but the spams aren't too far off the mark. Very cautious on this approach, taking damage all the while. Kerrigan finally going down, but more of it coming in from Coffin side. Now Robs' flank is inbound, and we've got Rollin ready for it. So close, but the bomb's planted, and another dink comes out. Half of Rollin, and just Brokey left over at this point.
Adevărat?
Into the breach.
A dat gol Ivan?
Getting in, sure enough, but damage every step of the way.
Yeah.
There were speed bumps, there were hurdles, and a landmine or two along the way, so...
Hey, maybe it's good they didn't even run through. They got the round comes to a close, and now they're in the driver's seat completely. I mean, they have so many rounds to work with. FaZe have an enormous comeback to make this possible. There's just no evidence within this game that they're, going to make it based on what we saw in that first half. I mean, it ended so weak at the end of the first half with that round. Into the breach are shooting well. They look good on Inferno here.
Okay.
They got the better offer
today. N-am întrebat, n-am văzut.
Really no other questions they have to ask for themselves. It might be coming home.
At least tonight.
Oh.
But remember, right? I don't know. These Deagles on the CT side, into the breach are making it close.
Mamă, ia vezi ce bucăți s-au tras aici.
FaZe are trying to earn back some respect here, giving them warning. Robs here's a bunch of movement heading over towards Arch. Beautiful 5-7 headshot. Kerrigan peels one off as well. Now Rollin's already nearly dead. Spam's gonna find him for sure. Twist hones in on it.
Fără armuri, ești nebun.
For this British core.
I-a luat la fără armuri, fii
surrounded
atent.
at the moment. Brokey the closest. Oh, those shots. Twist's got it. Just not letting off the pressure through the smoke, so a little force buy victory coming out of FaZe is exactly what this CT side needs.
Yeah, and that might not be small, you know. Like, FaZe has just seen death so many times in the last couple of weeks. And at Rio, the last major around, it's like, I think they're pretty, they're not always good in these positions, but they are at least comfortable. They've expected to have to make magic happen and earn it every step of the way. So it'd be still very impressive for them to do it now, but shutting down a T round with barely anything to work with is a good start.
They're gonna charge it. Ooh, Cypher's got him pinned. Twists from the 2 kills last round to dead. Fast flurry. Kerrigan triple kill. The peak off CT they needed. Him and Rain both barely standing. And he comes at it with a little bit more. Kerrigan's not going down without a fight. Rain nearly does. 1 health of that fire burns beneath him. Brokey's holding off close on smoke. Rollins going to put his head right in the crosshair, so this is looking good for FaZe by way of Kerrigan.
Yeah, this all the sort of attention drawn towards the side. Kerrigan comes in from the side, lines him up like dominoes, and Volt in the 1v4. Can't do anything. 2 players so low. And definitely a very good chance there for into the breach, but with that try goes their money.
S-ar întâmpla, ai de capul meu. Trebuie să bată G2 și bun, aerii, furia, dar bată G2 că ar trebui să le punem de la
lineup.
furia, nu mi s-a
Beautiful
fost
spray transfer out of Kerrigan.
Last couple of bullets as well to get that third one.
Yeah, now the margin slims.
Să puteți să faci G2, tu mă, nu poți să cred așa ceva.
Breach with nothing to work with.
That was already scary. They got the top banana control with the sandbag player blind and got the opening duel 1. Oh, and now the P250 scaring the hell out of Brokey here. Never mind.
Tapping away for number 3. Pistol lurks behind him. Great coverage coming out of Rops from top mid.
Yeah.
Him and Brokey tethering excellently despite, again, losing pistol in a 3v5.
Pretty critical for the money. They all stay alive, you know. Got to make sure you chip away at them as well if you're into the breach. I know it's asking so much for a team to perform the upset and also do it dominantly, but with FaZe making all this money in that last round, they are going to be able to survive a couple of chances. Now this starts to get very difficult
teoretic,
for
dacă bat Navi, dacă se califică Navi cu... Nu, cine e acum la 3-0? Dacă bat mâine Heroic și Vitality, da? Și bat și Navi, să zicem 3 picuri. Eu zic că una dintre FaZe G2 și poate ENS, să zicem, să se califice astea 4, eu zic că una dintre FaZe G2 și Furia se duce până la capăt și atunci ar fi bine, știi? 5 trebuie să iasă.
I thought with that X-ray he landed the shot.
Important este să bată mâine Vitality cu Heroic, că după depinde de rău, se mai elimină între ele, dar poate să câștige.
Rain just behind him, supports inbound, utility in abundance, and now the pressure. Twist. Whoa, Cypher. Nope, not able to get a second. Thomas's nade catches Rain. Brokey still stays tucked. And they could use this as a chance to just lead.
Damn confidence from Brokey. He actually just sticks around, and that just leaves the 2 players comfortable on the A side. If he fell back too quickly, they'd have to come and help him. But now it doesn't seem like A side is the best site to go and hit.
Utility goes down in front of them. They clear out apartments. Robs is getting aggressive. Oh, and they mistime their peak. Robs gets the headshot to Thomas.
It was like a laser. Now Brokey will start to peel on over, but there's still the chance they could go back. Of course, that's not taking place. Both clip off. Kerrigan, one between the eyes.
The standout player for FaZe as of late. Ready for the apartments walkout. It's good damage. Oh, and just those last couple shots. He tries to smoke off Moto. Volt's going in on it. Oh, he gets the answer, but he's exposed. Or Brokey fires through smoke or gets vision of him just at the end, but all that matters, FaZe adds another to the tally.
Yeah, good coverage. Reliable, though, from Robs, and a beautiful kill as they were coming in for the double peak on Halls from either side. You know, at that late in the round, it's hard to see that happening, and the only thing that was bad about that for Into the Breach was it was slightly mistimed. I mean, very slightly. Robs had to hit a great shot to pick that apart. Oh, wow. Actually, as we can see, a chance for Volt as well. It's just all about the minutia right now. They were getting some great trades while they were hitting top banana as well. We had the Thomas nade
Mamă, cum e cypher ăsta.
But
Super random
what a
uneori,
phase
Mon, dar
with the extra bank
trage.
account from that previous 5 alive round into half buy investment
Joaca super
into
bine
the
voi ce
breach.
aveți.
Things start to get a little bit more calm. The oppressive CT side starts to rein in.
Good little pop.
Yeah, they don't get the kills here.
Keeping the pressure up. Twist
maybe they
dies.
do.
Rain's getting chased. Fast rotation coming through from Brokey on Kerrigan. It's going to be a smoke. You'd think both spam through. Tech9 chases down the player back sight. Gets him off it. Brokey catches crucial because it's the quick peek out from Compton's. And now they've got the bomb plant. But Robs' flank up from Banana. It's a dink onto him. It's low HP for the two that remain. And it's Volt hiding in the back sight. A smoke for the molly. Perfect response. And a molly of his own to keep that Banana player back. A peek and more damage. But it's not death just yet. A 13th on the line, and he shaves Brokey off the retake. A 2v1 that has now been equaled out, and Volt loses track of Rops, who of course jumps on bomb for the 10-second stick.
Yeah, he had enough time if he could have delayed with the smoke available, but didn't know which side Rops was going to appear from, was in danger of getting spammed. But Rops, they'll be clutching their pearls. They got the round, they survived on a round where they should have been able to build up more of a bank, and the rookie Volt almost got some flowers. That was a nice
Oricum nu
try.
facem Diamond, Goldul facem 2 sferturi, dacă ne venim 2 sferturi de finală, e ok. E ok, e chill. Nu face nimeni Diamond, cred, adică, sau mă rog, trebuie să ai mare bulanță, nimeri cine câștigă.
And they're pretty damn good at rushing, you know?
Rundele lui acum, Sebi.
Jimmy rig new ways to get to the top of Banana versus
Am
teams like
FaZe. De la asta nici nu FaZe. N-am ce treabă ați avut cu Nine, că oricum ați avut Nine la 3-0, gen ce treabă a avut.
On your way up Banana.
Dacă bate FaZe și GAMERLEGION pe Fnatic, șanse să joace cu Monte GAMERLEGION, da, dar ar fi tare rău de tot să joace Fnatic și cu Monte după. Ar fi bine.
To get those top Banana players flashed, find the opening duel.
Respectable performance out of Into the Breach. Whew. Keeping FaZe on their toes.
Au și FaZe bani aici, 7.000 Brokey, 4.000 range, 5.000 Robs, au bani.
Double digits, 2-round lead. The nade to catch on Cypher.
They'll have all kinds of different timings.
I don't want to put him under a microscope, but Crucial's AWP from CT side, you know, I flagged whether he'd be able to get into a mix.
That's T side's inferno, you know.
Exactly, that's just kind of cooled off him, and
it's only really good in the post plant.
Into the breach with it.
It's basically Brokey's turn.
Yep. And we've seen that. Utility primed. They're close enough to get ahead of all this.
Oh, that's solid.
Nade, then the fire comes out. The response, the flash as well. Oh, but Cypher's on the other side. And we've got a player behind the little pillar. Twists can't get back into new box.
Mamă, are 18 cu 12 gol, nu mai suferiți, că e tot fragăr acum. Cu crucial. Mamă, l-am mort.
Kerrigan, perfect timing, and that smoke's about to come up. Kerrigan tests it, goes right back for more. Crucial brings it back, and with a 2v2, now they can't plant, but at least Kerrigan's done a great job of just equalizing those kills. And it's within these 2v2s. Brokey dives straight out and forces Rawl into a clutch. And as he presses forward, he catches the back. And Brokey's right there with it. Double headshot out of Rollin. And finally, a round for the T side.
It's a little bit more of that bullish representation coming through with the glimmer here in an important game. Beautiful 1-on-2. Brokey fished in for that first kill and made it look like that's the play that they just could not bear. A third time, the bomb planter ends up dying in this round, and still, Into the Breach are able to survive it. That's a hype round to win.
Ice cold. A quick smirk and back into the action. Business as usual for the poll.
Da, e lui bătrân la rally ăsta, adică hai man.
For ITB, while they have this win off of top banana control
Atenție,
into a
dacă
full
pierd
exact,
phase runda asta au plecat banii.
you know, extinguishing retake
Oi,
grenades,
mate.
eating some of the
Beautiful
AGs that came in from the site. We're 5v2 on the site with no rotator.
Așa mi se
in
pare
CT
into
spawn.
the
So they
bridge
had picked a good
somehow.
moment to hit the site. They had a great exec to do it, and they got some excellent trades. And you know, barring that Kerrigan frag, it would have been much worse.
Oh my god. Oh!
He was so blind. He couldn't even see. He was jumping back through a molly. So now things get really interesting.
Does come back a little bit. Nade thrown through it. Kerrigan in the forefront. Yeah, more util with his name on it. So he dives back. They throw bomb over towards the mid play.
Oh, they want to get some compensation so badly. Otherwise, just a 5v4. Flashback off banana again. Man, into the breach. They're really conniving. They're finding great ways of just re-aggressing onto banana so often.
Mamă, uite ce bine l-au luat acum toată harta, mai au ăștia un singur molotov.
Subverting all of FaZe's attempts to try to stop them. Getting their flashes off.
Mamă, le-au luat bine rău toată harta acum.
Just call it like they see it. They feel the B coming.
Mamă, uite
They're gonna have a
nade.
third player come over here right now, open to halls at the moment, but it's the correct stack for FaZe.
Well-timed incendiary. Whole pack behind them. Rain's been struggling and Kerrigan's low HP. This is not ideal. Thomas takes the headshot. Cypher's gonna fixate in on Orange. There's the push and the denial.
Atenție că a plecat meciul. Atenție, FaZe la 0-2. Oi, mate,
the
oi.
rotators died faster than Kerrigan does. And he only had 10 HP, so into the breach. Doing what FaZe did towards the tail end of their T side and just honing in on this B side.
Dude, Jesus. This is brutal, man. They're owning them right now. It's 2 rounds, again, where they're not overthinking it. And in terms of the different stages of the rounds, oh my god, Brokey misses a sitter. Cypher gets a 4th kill on this round. And he was the one coming in with maximum confidence in the pregame interview. And now showing it off, showing that he can walk the walk.
Cum sunt FaZe ăștia, mă? Un concurs, voți, lași în qualifier și tot ce trebuie. Următorul 3-0 pe spate, lejer, relaxat, trendy. Mă rog, de fapt nu au făcut 3-0, cred că au făcut 3-1, nu 3 sau 3-0, nu mai ține. Au făcut 3-0 FaZe, au venit de la 3-0.
If he had banana control in that situation, he would turn it into a B-side attack, like you said. They already showed some of that in the first half.
3-1, still good,
good, it's been a taste of their own medicine.
Și următorul concurs 0-2. Oi, mate.
14 that they're fighting against, they have no money.
Bă, eu v-am zis că e cel mai periculos major de mult timp, tot zic asta, că toată lumea poate spate pe toată lumea. Pana mea, de bine de rău la challenge stage, mă rog. N-au fost surprize, dar ce crezi, dacă nu puteam să modificăm pick-em-ul, nu ieșea nici ăla, ești nebună la primul de l-am pus eu. Că nu s-au dus pe mai departe. Nici forțe. Nu ieșea pick-em-ul ăla. Noroc că am putut să-l modific, eu și 7 din nou. Aici, dacă iese, doamnește, dacă nu, aia e nești. Nu, am jucat versus endpoint. Aia erau chestii.
Posturing players on short side, leaving Arch completely open.
Fuleco, ești nebun și runda următoare nu o să aibă molotove și alea.
To figure this out. The dinks come in real quick. The op tries to pull back. Bolts turns away one.
Robson.
Apartments push. It's damaged, but he's still alive. Mac 10 picked up. All's good. They get through it. But you can see it phase with the rumblings of at least the kill or two. Before into the breach, remember who's boss. And they're 15th now, 1 frag away. Rops is 5-7, which actively flanked out through apartments, has managed to get into Little Pit, but he's done. Crucial's USP takes it down and into the breach. We'll have 5 attempts to close out this best of 1.
Wow. I mean, can't ask for a better spot than that. Can't ask for more, you know. Even though they let FaZe get slightly back into this game, the fact that they learned from those losses, look more and more composed as things went on and have won the most recent rounds.
Bă,
that speaks
ninja de
volumes.
fize
You know, they very much
2018,
deserve to
cred
be
că a făcut,
here.
în 2014-2015.
And
În 2018 a făcut ăla și e versus Baienii Ulenii.
But if you continue taking wins like this, I mean, what can you say?
Vezi că îi sparge Volt, are 20 cu 13, nu mai suferiți. Cypher 21 cu 14, Crucial 20 cu 12, Rală 19 cu 12. Uite ce bani au acum FaZe, da. Cum e Cypher aici? E când ar de buget.
getting softened up early. As if playing with less nades isn't already an issue. It's low HP too. Crucial remains posted on Boiler, point blank. It's Kerrigan on Arch. Brokey and Rops to the right side. And grenades at an all-time low here. Rops and Twist still hanging on to smokes, but that's it. And Into the Breach aren't wasting too much time. Spams just off the mark, more damage done. Rain has been nullified in this map.
Dude, they won Bracket and Top Banana all at the same time.
Now the bomb still sits back on T-ramp, so they can't go too far. And Kerrigan off of the flash will offer up an opening kill. Now there is no second with it. And they have doubled back for the explosive. All this time, Cypher stat top B.
Dude, they just have so much fog right now. Like, what? They have options at the moment. Cypher could just be a lurk kill, just decimate them as they're taking this. But honestly, does he want to push forward too quickly? The 2 CTs on A, that's what we need to be looking at right now.
Brokey finds the first one. Great peek off of Arch side. Holding back Volt for the time being. And then the B challenge comes out. It's a one and done back from Twists. There it is. Just Volt. They had fights on all fronts, and FaZe pick up the majority of them. Volt does not even have time to take a chance at this. It is FaZe to win the first of 5. Volt will get the entry. He could still push this. There's nobody else. Oh my. From a chance at a save to a chance to a 1v3. But you're talking about Brokey and Twists versus Volt. He goes for the smoke on Moto's side first, and the FaZe members clump up. Volt leans back. He's going to welcome them in. A chance to close, and Brokey's going to decide that this one does continue. They waste no time in getting up, tethering side by side, no util. They keep it simple. They keep it clean, and they're going to have to do that 4 more times.
Yeah, well, they have been in this position before. This is, you know, if they're worth a damn, they'll make the comeback happen and bring it into OT. If anything, maybe not being too prepared for Into the Breach coming into the match. Again, the mark of these great teams is their adaptability from what they've learned while the match is live. I mean, we looked at a team like Apex take some rounds versus Heroic into Heroic, learning into Heroic, winning, you know, and I think they're at a comparable range. You want to be real. I mean, they have an expect of themselves to be able to still make this happen. But easier said than done. Into the Breach are feeling it.
There we go.
And there is just a pure nade kill. Wow. 2 right on the mark.
Such a consistent battle from utility back and forth on B, but
I think Cypher made a slight overextension that last round fighting into B. Even though he got a kill, I don't think they had to be worried as much about rotators than they did getting the bomb planted. Of course, Volt almost created an opportunity for himself anyway, but he has been a fierce entry fragger.
Dacă nu l-a flash și l-a omorat
pe attempt through smoke, a poke, a prod. But no skin shown out of FaZe. Draws Kerrigan over. All the util coming over the top. They're going for it again. This is what got them here. It's what they're looking to swing with yet once more, but Rain's back angle. Then the double. Kerrigan on CT cross has been such a nuisance. The bane of Breach. Point blank like that.
He's definitely come alive for what it's worth. Like, not a good map to start the day from Kerrigan. Into this one, you know, he'd make up for it, of course, with some frags right now. Somehow has made his way into being a core fragger in what is a comeback. In what may be an upset. And we've got an extra timeout left over for Into the Breach to try to close this out. So the maximum amount of pressure, once again, on FaZe. Rain has not really entered the server here, and he's one of the guys on B where a lot of this T-side game plan is funneled into.
GAMERLEGION nu mai au cum să pice cu NAVI niciodată.
It's not so much about the pure duels being won, so much as, again, about the utility, I would say, which is a compliment to Into the Breach on their attacks. They're getting the most amount of map control with the least fights, I would say.
Cred că da.
Well, this one's fast.
Yo, Mac 10s again. Doesn't kill it, leaves it to his teammates. What's happened? 3 kills. 3 fast frags. The moment they puncture through Banana, Kerrigan on a scramble. And there's already 2 of these 3 so close to death. Into the Breach, say screw it. They embody the Breach. And they bust down the doors of that B site.
The B stands for breach. Rocks on the retake denied, and there you
Oi,
go,
mate,
folks.
beautiful CS from UK CS. Oi, mate, oi. Dăm și noi rush B, 3 bărbați acolo și pleacă Face la 0-2. Bravo, bă, Sebi, bă. Excelent, bun. Vedeți, stai cu României pe spate acolo, aia zic, tată. Boys, gata. Vă pup.
To play Inferno. This should have been a gift for them to get back into the stage.
Vă pup.
And now they join G2.
Vă pup. O să dau și eu mesaje de alea pe Twitter să-i felicit pe băieți și pe IME și pe Volt. Ne vedem mâine la 12:30 cu meciul lui IME cu Fnatic, da? GameRlegion vs Fnatic. Noapte bună, vă pup, vă mulțumesc frumos pe toate like-urile și de subscribe-urile și faptul că ați fost alături de mine pentru toate donațiile de pe live-ul de astăzi, de gifted members și pe faptul că a stat alături de mine 18 ore și 40 de minute. Mă duc să iau și niște aer curat că nebunesc și ne vedem mâine la ora 12 GameRlegion vs Fnatic. Să aveți o noapte minunată, ne vedem mâine, v-am pupat.